Ciao, what's up? How we doing?
Mitch was on that team.
And Mitch now plays where?
Oxy was not.
See, and now Mitch plays on Cloud9.
That's
so then
true.
that means that transitive properties in some ways.
Oops, wrong color.
Yes.
I said about Cool Weber. Saying it's Cool Weber.
Talking about all of these teams having like former teammates in it, because Mitch was on one team, now he's on the other, and everyone is swapped around within this scene. I feel like all 20 players at this event have been around the NA scene and have swapped through so many of these different rosters already.
So there's a lot of potential for drama, for storylines.
Okay, Colin Weber, got the YouTube chat. We're all good.
Let's take a look at where those teams are taking us in this
Cheer one, what's up, dude? How we doing?
Bind, Ascent, and Sunset are the maps we're going to see. How are we feeling about those?
I think seeing Bind as an early pick for C9 is a little interesting, because historically this has been a map that they've
Alucard backwards, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months. Stream volume's a little low, yeah. Change that.
Right, and I also, it seems like there's been a lot more experimentation in terms of like comps on this map, whether or not you have to run double smokes or anything like that. So me personally, I'm interested to see what
What's up now? How we done?
on
How's things?
these maps with these brand new teams.
We have been seeing experimentation, but also it's probably just 100 Thieves comp.
235.
Quite possibly. Yeah, it's true.
Tench, thank you so much, man. 235
like
stream streak.
I think that Bind is one of
Crazy
the
numbers,
better
bro.
deadlock maps out there.
The tier 2 teams last year
Yeah.
loving the Deadlock Cypher in NA.
It's you and Spruce, right? You guys are in the high...
I think it's
Spruce, yeah, there we go, 250. 250 stream streak and 235.
You
You two are outrageous.
Now, so
Thank you for watching.
So you don't actually assume that one of those teams is going to, roll a dice here and maybe show us a little more out-of-pocket strats? If there is a team to do it, which one would it be?
If there was a team to do
Rank next week? Yeah, let's do it now. Might have to be duos, might have to be trios, depending on how they go. I want to play a lot this week. Oh, wait, did Weber just swap me? Hello? I didn't probably hear you then. I was like, hold up, did I just hear Weber?
Hello. I'm in the background. I'm outside your window.
A little bit more standard just because the teams have been making these changes.
The thing is, C9 last year were one of the teams that was playing a bunch of the deadlock.
Talk again for me.
Out onto the stage.
Hello.
Shopify kicking it off here.
Chat, turn them up slightly.
Hello.
They're pumping up the
Okay,
crowd
then
too.
you're
I
good.
like it.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's a great opportunity, of course, to showcase some.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Maybe we can do some 5 stacks as well.
Which makes it.
But I think if we stream, we do a delay. Great Badger, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 19 months.
This is going to shake up Cloud9 taking to the stage as well. Crowd gets a little louder. I gotta be real with you though. I feel like 99% of this
How's life?
Not bad, man. I had a little nap in between the Pacific games. That's already.
For this Cloud9 team, this is where they.
Did you watch any of the final?
I know you were there. I was watching your stream. Yeah, I was watching your stream. It was insane, the last map, man.
Holy, bro, it was so sick to watch.
On the American stage, and I imagine he's going to feel nothing but comfortable here.
I was talking to Neil. He said that you guys practiced them a little bit as well before, and they're like a good.
Yeah,
team.
we did. They were actually one of the better teams, honestly. Like,
yeah.
I think Synprisa and like honestly, in practice, Revenant were like actually pretty solid. But
Oh, really?
yeah, they're actually pretty good in practice. It was a pain to not see like fully translate, but.
Do you feel like there is potential for them to even get that far? Are we seeing a third map if you had to make?
Honestly, I think it's because it's new rosters across the board. There's chances for everything.
What are you thinking here for predictions for this game? Because I'm kind of.
It's so up in the air. It's all just like mixed around rosters.
Yeah,
Right?
it is. Yeah. I like the addition of Mitch. I mean, I coached him in CS for a bit.
Oh,
They're
really?
really good. Yeah, I coached him when it was like FNS, Mitch, Crackies, Dapper, those guys. They're actually like Mitch. He's such a good guy. He's really smart as well. Like super chill. He's kind of the guy that I was always expecting to kind of transition into like the at least leading sort of role. But yeah, I think he's going into the IGL sort of thing. Like he's very calm, but it's really good.
I feel like he was he was doing well in Oxygen.
Yeah, he was.
Penguin the 6 months. Thank you so much. We got Juices as well with the 18 months. All of them in a row as well. Appreciate you.
last year, especially when Zep is playing on that flash initiator.
What's the C9 change? Vic and Mitch are in, and nothing's official yet, but I think Vic is staying from what I can gather.
Yeah. And of course, like going into a map 2 here in Ascent, you're going to have Oxy on the Jet, like 100%.
And I think Mitch is just a stand-in.
Absolutely frying on with the support of Zep.
What was that noise? Was that from you or from me?
I want to say that was from you.
Is that just in their comfort, in their wheelhouse?
But I didn't hear it, if that helps you as well.
Okay, then that was a noise from somewhere.
I mean, honestly, I think Ascent is just like one of the most like default maps. Like everyone plays the same comp for the most part, unless you're playing like
Vic staying and Rossi is in for Mitch.
Like, even that
that's what I thought.
For the most part, like that is just a map where it's very fundamentals based, and you just play to really let your Jet like go nuts on.
Could we see Vice on Ascent?
That is a good question. I think that Vice is actually really similar to
you can see the edge of my chat. There you go. Thank you for the heads up.
As a solo Sentinel, but has a lot of stall power.
Rank the 4 Ascension teams.
I think you actually have to play a little more aggressively with her on defense, doing these forward setups. You can't just play back.
Where do I put the 2? Okay, 1 and 4 is easy. The SPG top, and then obviously they have to be at the bottom just purely because they're late to franchising. And then
most teams are valuing that second initiator or that second controller.
I don't know, man. Am I? You're talking about Apex with Kayak, right? I think those two are pretty even, man. I think 2G and Apex I would probably put equal. I wouldn't mind who goes second, who goes third. Probably from what I saw, I would be tempted to say 2G second.
Cloud9 off season.
But I think
they were doing it last year.
I could be in for either.
With a new agent this time.
It's not, and I mean, it's viable now. They can pick him up. Maybe confuse the team a little bit because we've not really seen it being played in like even Ascension or anything.
Would I rank Boom above Apex and 2G? No, I would rank them under. I think they heavily performed in the final, and I think the crowd really helped them.
The only map where we see that, so I do think she's playable here.
Yeah, Bind feels like it's the map that has an open slot.
You think SPG would have made champs? I'm pretty on board with that team. I think they would have got 4th in Pacific. Yeah. I think they're a really good team. Their map pool worries me slightly, but some of the maps that worry me get changed out. So they might have struggled map pool wise and come like 5th, 6th.
All right, high fives are being exchanged.
Francis, oh, that guy's incredible. Yeah.
They look ready for this.
Those guys are
We're playing games this week.
Yeah, it's just another day in the office.
Yeah, I hope so. I've been asking every single day pretty much, but no one wants to really...
I'm down to grind this week.
You gotta start with the basics, you know?
Okay, but are you immortal? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm immortal at the moment, but give me 2 games and that's a different story.
Okay. Do you know what happened last time? I'll leave you and Neil to duo queue a little bit.
Yeah, if me and Neil do a couple of duo queues, I should be down to Ascendant 2 again. And Neil probably that would mean that Neil goes back to the Diamond. That's fun for everyone.
That's almost like a win-win for me.
That is a win-win. Yeah, it's kind of like we're doing a boosting service for you, where we trio, we win, and then me and Neil go down the elo, and then you just come in for the wins again.
How loud is the crowd gonna be?
You make it sound like I'm being like.
I'm not saying you're getting boosted. I'm not saying you're getting boosted because obviously you're carrying us. I'm just saying that it's a little bit. It's a little bit like it.
I mean, I'm not carrying you guys, but.
I mean, that's debatable.
That's right.
And we've got a
Let the big end. I mean, we've got a game on our hands here. Raise
You're watching on Twitch, right?
That's gonna be sick.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. We'll check the timing. We might be on a similar timing.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm such a bad streamer. I got a notification in my ear, right? And I don't know what it was. I'm literally trying to figure it out. And I don't have a clue what it was.
Well, that's not great. We got the Sky. So we got the Fade Gecko comp, but we put a Sky instead. And then C9 go for double duelist. Zeppa Rays. C9 are doing that thing where they know. I kind of like this from C9, where they just go double duelist, and it's like this is such an Immy move.
Objectively, maybe a better comp.
Yeah, no, I think it is a better combo. I don't think the Sky combos that well with anything. I don't know why they removed the fade on the other side.
And we are getting ready for this very first match.
What are you?
Sorry, I'm Benji raided me. Benji raided me for like 6,000 people. I'm struggling.
Thank you, Benji, for the raid. Shout out to Benji.
He's long gone. He asked for mob and left
get the
instantly.
W Benji's in the chat for Weber. There you go. Did I help you or did I mess you up?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
You need to fill some air for me.
Oh, okay.
It's been a rough day. I kind of decided I wasn't going to talk to anybody because I just kept getting dragged. Unfortunately, I need to talk to this guy for the next couple of hours. But we've got a lot of good to talk about. Seattle, you're beautiful. We're in for a really, really good time today. Kick things off with Cloud9 and MxS. Dre, we've got a lot of firepower on this opening comp. You've got Yoru, you've got Raze, you've got a lot of boom.
Damn, we got a packed crowd.
It's gonna be sick because running a double duelist in a tournament like this, where
What's on Bang joining the Sentinels? Is that true? Is that confirmed? I really rate Bang. I think he's a great player.
Yeah, it is. Poetic already. It is, though. You know, like a lot of these players are gonna get picked up and join the actual VCT league, internationally and whatnot. So this is a big moment for a lot of these players, and it's gonna be sick.
I have good news for you guys. We have a tech pause.
Oh yeah, of course we do.
I was wondering why
Dennis.
Dennis
with the 5
gift. Helping me,
yeah, you got some time. Dennis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Twitch doing that random thing where it adds subs on at the end. You got 2 gifted, Dennis. I think that means you won the lottery pretty much. Thank you so much, Dennis. With the 5, I'm going to just say 7. That counts as 7 in my books. Thank you so much, Dennis. Appreciate the 7 gifted.
Unless I'm being trolled by production, lo and behold, we're going to be starting.
Thank you so much, Dennis. Appreciate you doing that. Aeolus as well with the 29 months. Good to see you, Aeolus. Hope everything's going well, bro.
Honestly, Mitch historically this year has done a pretty good job.
Thank you so much for everything, as always, dude.
Now keep in mind,
Oh,
Mitch was on
damn.
at the time, but it will be Mata.
Well, you didn't give much time, bro. They kind of just.
It's fine. I'll just have to thank. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to thank whoever the noise was. There could have been someone like banning me or like reporting me or something, but I'll thank you for the noise and we'll go forward.
Heavy lean towards A. There's not a lot of short presence. The flash down belong. Should confirm.
What time are you on?
And instantly call for the rotations and.
Help you out.
Very good question.
I'm gonna count down for you. I'll help you out. 1 of 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I'm 1 second behind. I'll try and catch.
Okay, that's fine. I can delay by 1.
No, wait. I think I'm good now. 57, 56, 55.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. I'll take roughly.
On the prowl, spotting 3, only able to get 1. Odorous on the swing. Mitch will fall as well. Numbers the way of the
damn, nice shot, bro. Ooh, nice shots. Carton Bird, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. Thank you. We've got 1 up FPS as well with the Prime. Also, Ethan is cool, 7676. Thank you so much, Ethan, as well.
I think it's all gonna kind of rely on Oxy though, like having value with the Euro.
I think we're gonna be saying that for this whole year for C9. 1 up says, with Sentinel 10s gone, how much will it affect the team? I mean, it's a big effect, bro. 10, don't underestimate how much 10s did this year, especially fragging wise on a controller. So it's big shoes to fill, really.
It's just more fun to play the game that way. It seems like the fun is going to continue for the attack. Not really much to fight back with there for Cloud9.
Not ideal that Skyreeze and Brim are all kind of collecting orbs, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the best.
Yeah, and it looks like he was kind
of then maybe I guess a Gecko. Oh, there's some more as well. TP.
Get the orb. Good call from them. They could have easily just 1P and.
Yeah. Min-max him.
Yeah, not much. Big dog, not a lot there.
I can turn this up slightly, right?
There's even some security there for
okay,
Brock, just in case there's another player lurking on the B site.
That is a clean start. Dude, it's so funny how we kind of get in some switches, like Whippy playing against this C9, and then we got Vic.
I know you're not a big fan of Euro's solo duelist stomping.
Ah, man, I hate it.
Love to see that.
But again, I think you guys did it well. Like, I think you guys covered it up well, and you even won a few rounds where you went like B without ults, which is very hard to do.
Took a little bit, a sliver of
damage. Yeah, no, I get that. I think
and so into the next we go.
Maybe if you're gonna do it solo duelist, that's the only comp you can really do it with. Maybe.
But other than that, full rifles.
Maybe.
I think it's very. I'm not saying it's limited, but I think that solo Euro on pretty much every map, I would argue, it has a shelf life.
There it is.
Yeah, 100%, 1,000,000%. Like, no questions.
Yeah.
free picks across the board. And the double back after TPing.
We get to see like what, like a third of his head?
More max. That's why Fly is so wary about it.
Yeah.
Not even.
But the rotations, the patience from MxS, it might work against them here because the rotation is now coming.
Bonus is looking alright here. Double TP as well. They create a bit of pressure, so they can't fully focus on site. They should. Yeah, they get a plant down here. Molly's late.
Bot on the swing. Mitch is dead. Another one for MxS, but where's the response from Cloud9?
I don't even know who's the favorite of this tournament. Yes, it's Sentinels, but this could be upset city the whole time.
It's getting messy. MxS in a really nice spot here. Vic is left in a 1v2. He cannot convert.
Very nice.
That's another round, a bonus away of the attack.
Proactivity. It's the name of the game right now for MxS. They're walking up short. They drop the wall. They get the pick. They TP.
I think YFP might be the favorites. I was thinking of saying that, but then I was thinking it might be a really hot take.
For MxS. Good calling from Flya so far, and the individual prowess from Mada. He's been popping off already, man. This guy is hot. He's had so many trials. Oh, I can leak it. So many trials.
Can you leak it?
So many.
I mean, you did now.
So many trials. I'm not saying for
Just out here leaking everything.
But that's why he's so on fire right now.
What did he say, sir?
I mean, the Mada has loads of trials at the moment.
Oh, jeez.
A little bit of aggression here from Cloud9 on the lighter weaponry of 3 stingers.
Oh,
the problem now with their ult rotation, right? Like, goes 4-0, like everything resting on Cloud9, and then got like Breeze ult, big lead come off with Sky ult here.
They got way too much.
I imagine they'll be using some utility here. There's a Gecko flash. Oh, poor Moose, he couldn't do anything about that. Only a stinger as well.
And you know, I mean,
Splash
in situations
is so
like
strong,
that, it's easy to skip some of the smaller steps, right? You know,
why is he satcheling wingman?
You know you're up big. As far as numbers on the map go, that's where these little mistakes happen, where you force something, where you don't drop util, where you don't confirm where presence is, and again, just a really clean round from Moist.
Yeah, the foundation that has been built within this team in the last couple of years, it's definitely something to be very proud of. And it's showing to be fruitful in this Red Bull tournament. It's up to Mitch and Zeppa.
I mean, Zeppa would have to do a madness here, and they're just waiting for a tap, flash.
MxS, they're not really giving much of anything here in Flya.
Yeah, and like Weber was saying, they just have insane ults now.
For MxS,
it's like a perfect snowball.
You know, the fun thing about these off-season tournaments and different rosters and stuff like that is that you don't really know what to expect, right? It's all just kind of up in the air, how these teams gel, what does scrim look like leading up to it. I don't know about you, but I didn't expect this.
No. If anything, I'm looking at this Cloud9 roster, I'm like, this is a roster that could be in the league right now. I mean, Mitch, well, he's done a great job IGLing on Oxygen all year long, for the last 2 years, right?
Are you calling them Moist, or are you calling them MxS?
I kind of mix it up a little bit.
This is a VCT ready roster.
I feel like I'm going to stutter a little bit with MxS if I
yeah,
can say it faster.
If you want to just call them Moist, then that's so fine.
This is what LANs are about.
There's a lot of
weird. Some players get acquainted to the setup a lot faster than others.
And I know some people don't like the word Moist.
Yeah.
They're just going through the motions. They're going to wake up a little bit. Maybe take this time to warm up a little bit.
Was it early here? Like gamer hours go, is that early?
Yeah, I would say so. A lot of these guys probably wake up around
the current rumors for the people on MxS are Koi, Flyer, yeah, I heard of that as well. Lev, Mada. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there were trials for that. Does that make sense with Aspas? And EG Brock. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like Brock gets onto a team for sure.
It also helps that they're out fragging Cloud9 like crazy, bro.
Yeah. So exactly in this timeout, I'm sure Imi's just saying like, yo,
how do you feel about Mada walking his dog for 3 hours a day? I mean, sure the dog probably loves it. I imagine it's not one of the small dogs. Whereas that guy is just gassed for the rest of the day. He's just sleeping for the other 21 hours.
Go for a retake.
What's the buy for Cloud9 and where's the solution?
This is how worried Cloud9 are.
Bro's getting his 10k steps, 3 hours? That's way more than 10k, surely. Average pace, that must be like 15,000. Maybe more. Way more.
Great response. Here we go.
That underscore Alex with the 4 months. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the support also.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I don't think they've
that might be in the 20s, right?
In this map yet.
What a change of pace from MxS though after the timeout to just sit and hold.
I'm surprised they didn't.
Whoa. Starting to get overwhelmed and outnumbered with Vic close by.
Uh-oh.
Smoke has
Damn, I was going to say, I'm surprised they didn't just go for an insta-sight hit. I like this from C9. They obviously have like an anti-Razor. You'll start to see them, because Razor normally hits over towards A. Same with anti-Fischl. People always go for like, sort of the high spots, basically. I think they did something similar to I think they did something similar to what G2 do, where they did like a double boost up, right? They managed to get
cameras moving everywhere.
Just 2 people boosted on truck.
He's getting active.
Get a little motion sick.
Yeah, maybe not in the server, but outside he was getting active. But I gotta call out that double truck setup. That was beautifully done from the side of Cloud9. It was all a bait. Vic was sitting right at the top.
Is Vic on Brim being on truck? That's what I'm saying. So it's a G2 do a thing which is anti. They normally do it for their Fischl, right? Anti-Fischl, they'll satchel 2 people up, right? They'll do a satchel here and they'll boost both of them up. And you can see that C9 this is perfect. C9 have chosen to do it as well. So they just double boost, right? They use 1 satchel to get the raise and the brim up. And then, so they have it with the Razor and they have it with the Fischl. So I'm not saying that G2 made it, but G2 was like the first one to kind of consistently do it.
It's gonna be a thrasher. It's gonna get so much info.
Yeah, everyone's just taking all the high ground. Like the fish can't get anything.
A little bit of a cop back side. They have a decent idea for Zeppa. So
well, that was an absolute shot, by the way. Oh, no kill on that. 34. Damn, look at these mollies.
Big numbers away of Moist.
I mean, Doug, look at the utility.
Yeah, that was awesome. This is a really nice shot from Whippy as well. Oh, they're going to get so heavy snowballed, aren't they? Win 1, lose the next. Loads of ults about to come online.
That was crazy from Mata.
Yeah, it's horrible when the ult rotation goes like this, when you're just trying to get some like a foothold in the game on defense.
Yeah. Did you look at their kind of like anti? You guys must have something similar to this, right? Anti-Fischl, anti-Razor, where you're just prioritizing the high positions on A.
Over the top of the hole in shower. That's where it came from.
In a way, yes, we do. Yes.
Mollies and Cubby.
I'm not gonna talk too much about it. But
too many things to worry about when you're running against.
They're doing the double boost with 1 satchel. Like
yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna give a player like
there's also, I think we showed it in champs, but we have a round where we boost. We probably won't run that game anyway, but like we boost Ben beyond like the powered block.
Okay, yeah.
And we put someone on top of the truck as well. And we kind of do like double elevation as well. But it's not specifically for the ult, it's just in general.
Yeah, it's just good to do.
Look at those satchels, man.
Hesio 5 with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months, dude. Thank you.
Good luck trying to clean that up.
And then double molly. I think there's a gecko molly from shower, like a lineup as well, that lands in that cubby.
Was the point of both the Fischl and the doggle going together? I'm wondering if they're trying to mimic like a normal, like another round. I don't really know. Normally you would do one on each. But I think it's meant to be like you hear the Sky Dog here, so you think the fish is going here, but the Sky Dog goes there. Also, they're kind of like, at the moment it's very puggy how both these teams are playing, so I wouldn't look like crazy into the strats. Like there won't be like incredible fort, it would just be a lot on like the fly.
Sometimes it's just not your day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting kind of wrecked at the moment.
That's tough, man. Now they have, I mean, they still have Vic who has 2 smokes, but the amount of control that you've lost on the map is telling.
Oh, it's a weird double pause.
They understand that this B could be very vulnerable.
Damn. Dude, he gets 12 HP on this other guy as well. That's incredibly unlucky. Hill comes in, we're going back. This guy actually has no armor. You're all in the 2v3. Brumi's got a smoke. If Brumi gets a kill, he gets ult. Same with Flyer. We have Brimall as well. So they gotta go pretty fast on this.
Is he gonna swing out of this? Take this fight? Yes, he is, but the molly's at his feet. He's not around, but Vic's already got into half.
Hold up.
3/4. There's gotta be a stop. They draw out the
I think he would have had it.
He has gotten into half, so there's still a shot at this. He can get this.
I still have it.
That's 75%. Brock has to push the smoke.
What happened?
Could he have not pulled that with the Brimall?
Yeah,
like the time they got the Brimall, he should never have come off that.
I think he would have survived on 20 or 40.
Yeah, he should have never have came off that.
Towards the Terra Co stream, they did not get the defuse, Doug. 6-1.
He might have watched the clip from earlier and thought, not again.
What a good try from Vic.
I don't know, man. It just looked like he could have.
Yeah, no, I'm really confident he survives it. It depends if a straight bullet hits him or not. But
that was the deciding factor into the round. What a clutch play.
I think you gotta stick that.
You have to make that
with how close it was.
You have no other choice.
Yeah, no doubt.
Is the Broctagon back?
Okay. I mean, we might have to eco after this one. Might get the classic.
This time around and be long, not Moose.
They're getting punished over. They just can't hold B long. Surely they put the Viper smoke here at one point.
What a shot from Mitch. He was stuck. A real make it or break it moment right there. Zeppa holding this off angle. I don't know if Odorous is going to be aware of this. Perfect timing on the swing.
So, I mean, they were so well spread out. They had two down long. There was someone trying to explore short, someone trying to explore showers. And as you lose some of these positions spread out throughout the map, the walls begin to close in you on
oh, that is unlucky.
Zeppa's just going to continue.
Yeah, Zeppa's got some confidence on him, though.
Good proactivity, even after getting the pick. Yeah, you're up 5v3. But at this point of the game, I mean, he just wants to take
next round, I would love to see the Viper smoke towards long.
Like that and
yeah, this is a great round, though.
It's a flawless round from Cloud9 to get their second.
Yeah, a clean one. Pick B long, a pick showers. You really limit the attackers when you get picks on the extremities like that. What can they really do? I mean, Flya tried to do something in short, but Zeppa pushing all the way through shower. It was just too much for him to handle. It looks like Flya had an idea that that might be a play happening, but the timing just wasn't quite there.
They needed this, though. You know, like, everyone surviving gets their money up.
Certainly a possibility. So, 1-0 on the side.
Let's see what the anti-fish short's like again. We'll go aggro with 3. Hey, this is nice. Oh, boy. Dude, he hit Oxy in the back.
He's going to get a free one. How much more can he find? The counterpunch from Moose is perfect.
Yeah, and he's found the spike.
And he's pushing.
He has to pop those Seekers. And he does land the shot,
yeah, get the best of Moose there.
Super tough for Vic. He just has to run out, try to make a play. Oh! And I promise you, there's no actual bad blood there.
I mean, yeah, he heavy committed with that.
Vic is the ultimate.
What in the world can Zeppa do here?
Save.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They've got some money.
Yeah.
And he does have time.
Ah, it is worth saving.
1v3 in a situation like that, a post plant. Don't really have any util.
It would actually be smart for him to try to hunt down some of these kills, maybe on the exit, maybe even wrap around A to CT, just because he's getting close to that showstopper. And you're right, he does have enough cash to invest into the next round, so maybe overlooking how good that ultimate can be. But then again, do you blame him because the way his first ultimate went? I mean, it just did like 40 damage to Mata.
Seems these tournaments for more serious practice or more fun and entertainment. No, it is practice.
Yeah. So Cloud9 will save. Zeppa will carry that.
You can try some.
And that's
you can try some more things that like you're tempted to try. Like double jawless can work. I'm surprised they don't. See, I would. So normally I would kind of like use these tournaments to lean into something heavy. Like if I wanted to try someone on Neon, I would probably that's probably what I would use this tournament for. But a lot of these people have like stand-ins at the moment.
Then
So.
the execute comes out. So there's the
it's just good experience as well.
Greg's lost a draw.
Smart investment.
Of what? Sorry.
Greg's lost a draw.
Yeah, banging.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We'll see if they're able to
how many do you think you could eat in one sitting?
Like he's gonna want to play
the big ones, right?
A flash to set
nah, the Greg sausage rolls, same big.
The baby ones.
The baby ones, they're just normal size sausage rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, then I reckon I could eat like...
Immediately. And now they're going to be able to accelerate and get
how many?
16, maybe?
16. Like, you don't know what a Greg sausage roll is, do you?
Wait, how big are they?
The round is over. And Mata's playing.
Dude, Mata's absolutely giving it.
What a superstar in the server right now. In and out.
I think I could do about 4 before I started to
question they are the big ones.
In the middle of the
they ain't big.
They're
just normal.
And even more BM being shown.
Damn, bro, look at them go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, they are the big ones, bro. Okay, then...
They're big, they're just normal.
No, that's big, bro.
It's just tactical. It's just tactical spamming and crouching.
Normal sausage roll is tiny in comparison to that.
No, that's the mini sausage roll that you get from Iceland. Then you buy 60 of them and then you eat 30 of them. Then
yeah. Is that not the normal?
Nah, I don't think...
Oh, Moose, he will live.
That is... If you don't know what Greg sausage rolls look like, I think that could be slightly poor. I'm not saying it is, but it could be.
Right, I don't leave the house, man. If I'm gonna have a sausage roll, I'm trying to think they're the small ones.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing
okay, now it's fine. We can change the subject. Let's put some Valorant or something.
An operator, I mean, I think Oxy did a really good job in the beginning of avoiding the flash, but the follow-up dog. I mean, good awareness from MxS to understand.
Bacon, I asked at the beginning if they were the big ones, and I got a no back.
Gorgeous from Mata.
The second kill on Divic.
Yeah, that was unreal.
Dumb.
That was unreal.
That's all I'm saying.
It's just tough sometimes to hit the raise like that when he's just flying around.
He's making a lot. Good idea.
And for as much as there was an explosive, accelerated round,
bro, this guy is getting so many entries right now.
Now they can continue to push the matter forward as Oxy falls again.
It's been an impressive showing of like a change of pace in the middle of the round. Like they could start slow, go fast, slow it down again.
No way, he gets both here. All right, never mind. MxS can do well.
Woo! What was that? Nade's on his head as well. Damn.
I was about to say, Moist can do no wrong, but...
And he honestly should be popping his ult at one point once he knows where he is.
The crowd letting their desires be known.
Not sure about this play from him, but...
Rippy's the only thing standing in between that.
He stole it.
That's a big round from Zeppa.
Jeez. The satchel on the top triple right there. In a 2v5 scenario. Just goes absolutely nuclear. That was some fine shooting right there. And for MxS, it was a great start to the round, and it was going to be a great finish had that not happened. They were going to all rip the teleporter right here and have a free B site.
Yeah,
but they just got mowed down.
They ran into Zeppa, and it was over.
But that was such a heroic one.
All right, let's see if they can get 4. Didn't have to use the raise ults, that was nice.
Zeppa, the only one positive, just because of that round alone.
10 and 7 currently.
Yeah, Oxy's been having a rough one.
Yeah, he has struggled.
Yeah, he's 2 and 10.
Ult has been popped. It's not fake that time, but he still falls for it.
Mata also fell to Vic. Trying to take a timing up short.
We just get so much info here that should be alright.
And Mitch, he's got a deep line at B, all the way in that all the way in that left side cubby.
Yeah, he's also got the Seeker. So as soon as the clock continues to roll down on this round, he can invest that.
But the problem here is Moose has already rotated all the way to A site. But that orb going up, it delays MxS.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, so Moose can make it back in time for this actual hit. Jump spotting.
They've got to know where it's coming from now. They've got to be careful for the TP play. Vic is waiting on the other side. Oxy's still over towards A. They can slow things down or fully commit to
this duel on long.
It seems like it's going to be a divided approach. Meanwhile,
pretty much everything.
MxS committing to getting the plant down. Mitch playing his position as carefully as he could. He waits patiently. Hasn't given his position up.
Wait, this is weird. This guy tucking to the corner and
it might not
dog.
Matter.
Wait, this is the weirdest round ever.
It's not planted for them though.
Bunched up, Oxy.
Wait, are they gonna win? They are gonna win.
Mitch now with the thrash in his face, has to get both, and he can't get any of them.
How have they won that one? Mid round, 3 people go elbow. They isolate one, and then they manage to double dual spawn.
They look so dominant, so aggressive.
That was such a weird round.
Slowing it down at the right times as well.
I don't think I've ever seen something like that.
Half the way of MxS. We're gonna throw
yeah, it was actually kind of crazy.
The 3-person wrap through elbow.
It's been done before.
All the way around with the plant not for you? Damn, 2-minute break? That's some
It's definitely been done before. I'm not saying it's good, but it's been done before.
I know you're spamming those ads right now, Weber.
What? Am I? The thing is, I always forget to run ads. I'm such a bad streamer.
That's crazy. That's the best bit. Everyone complaining in chat. Who's casting this? Doug and Baby Bay.
All my chat said it's your fault if they leave my stream now, so it's kind of harsh.
Baby Bay? Yeah. I mean, Baby Bay's working a lot as well. He's definitely putting a lot of effort into learning and trying to get as much information as well. Like he's doing podcasts. He was on the NRG podcast as well. Hosting, yeah, he's trying to get his skills up.
Yeah, we gotta start our next half here, but it was a very dominant half from Moist going into this.
I lost 600 viewers completely. Whatever. Have a good time.
600.
I mean,
have a good time, honestly. It's fine. I'm never gonna run that again.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does.
What, do they want to watch the countdown?
Look out of sorts.
Yeah, I don't know.
But perhaps the attack side.
Can't blame that, mate. You gotta blame that on the countdown, man. That's the tournament's fault.
We'll see if this is where the tides turn.
Yeah,
slow start to the round here too.
Yeah, and I was about to say that at least on the attacking side, you can set your own pace. You can take the engagements.
Oh, he so nearly got out of there. That's lovely though. I mean, he had a really quiet half, but that's a nice way to do it. Damn, we got some shots there.
Was that fade away from Moose as well?
Okay, double duelist, 3-9 down. They're gonna win the pistol. It's on, right? It's on / guaranteed overtime.
You've raised the fun.
Really just opens up the entire map.
Yeah, if Mata pulls this off,
maybe they don't want to.
Noise through hookah.
I'd be farming the Razor for the eco run.
That's tough, man.
He almost had a chance, but that's very tough.
Like, give him the plant and just let him chase for kills, to be honest with you.
Razor, yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah, you should be. Like, Mitch planting is like, I mean, I'm a big fan of Sky, I'm a big fan, but I think we could have Zephyr on 4 or going into the eco run. Getting good farm.
We'll give the feedback to Imi.
It can be very tough to get adjusted quickly like that.
Please fun.
At least on the attacking
Please
side,
fun,
you
Imi,
take
please.
your time. Like I said,
The
you can
WhatsApp
pick
chat's
the
gonna go
engagements
mental
you
when
want.
he
Yeah, we should just give him loads of notes of what we would do better.
They just need to use
That's
all the
awesome.
wild.
In the WhatsApp, he would be so angry.
Just win as many rounds as you can. Get really adjusted to the setup here.
If you did it properly as well, you were like, round 13.
Give him bullet points. Yeah, you're wrong
Raze
here.
didn't. Search for kills. Could have had plant. Could have had 4.
Incorrect buy.
Yeah, incorrect buy. We got no Outlaw or Marshall.
Oh no.
And just when it seemed like things might slip, they've gotten away with a lot. The problem is here at best, they're carrying 3 rifles over.
Yeah, and you know what the crazy
It's a good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. If this guy can catch Mitch as well, it's crazy damage.
Only it was flawless.
It was a B long fight. But I guess MxS is just way too ready and warmed up. They got 2 guns. And honestly, Mitch might even go down here too if he doesn't play very cautious and play to his life.
Fly is just so far away here.
Yeah, so the free B.
I mean, you can still maybe get one.
Flya. Would honestly even be wise to just go down to the spike here, not give any more ult orbs to Oxy or Mitch. I mean, Oxy's already building up.
Is the APAC Ascension Grand Finals worth watching? Oh man.
3 orbs off.
Yeah. If you want to save time, it depends on how you want to do it. If you want to save time, you start from Lotus, probably.
And so we get a chance.
If you want to really save time, you just watch the last map.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, break that down for me. What's the strategic significance for running that pistol skin?
You just watch Bind. Oh man, what a map.
Be, trying to appeal to the fan base of Koi.
Yeah, are there Koi fans in the house? Is that what that was?
I mean, he's saying
Wait,
something.
That's pretty funny.
He's saying nothing, but he's saying something. Oh,
yeah. Dude, Reddit is going to go nuts
funny.
with this.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
That's incredible.
A little bit of foreshadowing, perhaps.
Where's rocket bullets?
Pretty successful anti-eco.
One enemy remaining.
Saving 3 major weapons going into the first gun round of MxS. And you know what? There's a lot of light armor from the side of MxS, so a good opening for these Guardians to get a lot of damage done. And Vic, the newest member, one of the newest members of C9, at least for this Red Bull tournament, he's sitting at a Stinger and light armor, but that can shred. Stinger's a very underrated weapon.
Dude, people are using this spot way more.
I don't know. I feel like in this day and age, it's very well rated. Everyone knows that thing is insane. A couple of those traded at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, it's a double slap.
MxS looking to avoid getting bonus.
Look at that guy in the back of it dodged it.
Brock just taking aim duel short A. Now opting to give all of the sight. They know they can just delay. There's one more Brim Smoke up. for Whippy. It gets used on default. It's a fight for U-Haul. Moves.
I thought he was going to get the kill there. Whippy's position has been so nice, though.
Yeah, he played it perfectly.
It's a 2v3. It seems like they're going to rotate away, so foot race back towards B. The thing is, Fly's just a little bit faster. The flash isn't going to tag. Mitch falls. Moose has to try to jump out in front of that wall, and I mean, it's just all straight to your death.
Yeah, nearly impossible, especially when that flash.
Yeah, 2 in a row. He'll pretty much secure the map.
To jump through a Viper wall, your HP goes low. Fly gets the easiest kills of his life.
Because the alternative is what? You just wait until the wall goes down, and then facing 3.
And then there's 3. Yeah, exactly.
It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It was good trades in the beginning on the Mata. I believe it was Moose that took him out on top of that box and pocket.
Oh, is Oxy wearing a jumper on his left arm only? Dude, you never done that when you're cold? You don't want the friction of your hoodie or whatever on the mouse mat.
In the hands of Brock.
And so you end up like half wearing it.
He's got a strat for it back from spawn.
Yeah, he can spam. He can really spam the whole mag into showers. He might even get a free pick. This is where the core of
Tasso, mate. Those things.
Oh, it's a jump spot into the spam?
You just stay cold. Okay.
That's devious.
Oh, he doesn't see this guy close. That's a good little bait. Oh my, timing.
He's got to get out of there.
Oh, Odorous.
Oh, this guy heard the crowds and realized.
Oh, the second.
Damn, nice shots.
Sit down, son.
That was with a Phantom.
Yeah, sit down.
And now they still have to deal with everything else that's posted up towards A.
It's going to take heroics now, and Oxy.
Sleep? Yeah, good. I probably napped for like 2 hours. So it should be so fine for all the games there.
I say there could be an opening as there's 4 players on the site.
But there could. Feed the people lies.
Oh, man. Here comes the 3-2-1 at any moment. Oh, it's going to be a raise nade instead.
But the thing is, all of this is just Oxy drawing attention. The spike is headed towards
30 seconds left.
With a little bit
Here we go.
But it's not going to be around for long.
1v4 and they
realizing you can only fake for so long.
Oh.
He's going to deal with Mata. A flash in his face, turning every single which way that he can. 13 seconds left now. No room to breathe. Nothing found.
Oh, guys, chill.
And we've been trolled yet again.
Yeah, they gotta chill,
MxS
man.
got the trade eventually, but
yeah, I just heard Tarek go nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Zeppa looks like he's locked in right now. He's flicking utility left and right, using his satchels.
Yeah, we gotta chill out, man. You can tell the high praise for this one.
Right now, he brought that down to a 1v2. Had the spacing been a little bit more off for MxS, he might have time to pop that showstopper. Who knows what could have happened? But
the Shin special, that really is the Shin special, yeah.
For Cloud9. They are down 11-5. Their second timeout is being used. Here's the replay of that.
Or the play. Yeah, he gets cleaned up. I mean, there was just too much to deal with in that moment. There were too many things to deal with. Time was short. Didn't have the spike down in a 1v4.
And again, you just got to string as many rounds together as you can. Get really warmed up. Get Oxy online.
He's had some moments, but you're right. He's been quiet.
And this is the narrative of this Cloud9 team. If he isn't performing at his peak maximum potential, it's tough for them to sneak out these wins. Yeah, it's something they're trying to work on actively in this offseason going into next year.
A little feaster fan.
The main event for this, yeah, it should be relatively stacked.
Oh boy, when he's feasting,
the invite teams are good.
He just takes over.
And it should be so. It's like late November, right? The actual final. So it should be like once all the teams have practiced a little bit, and they got their official rosters in.
It's sturdy. It's stout. Yeah, it's heavier.
November 23. Yeah, that's nice timing.
Satchel's already set up. Mata pushing the matter instantly. Vix on the trade. They've got the ult here from Zeppa if they want to go, and he does. There's the satchel out, but he gets one before going down.
Yeah, Whippy did really good to get one here.
A fast start to the round. Already a 3v2, 20 seconds in.
Yeah, and the thrash from Brock went all the way around back into A short, didn't connect. So he can't really pick it up until he re-clears that space. And they've got a lot of time here.
They're great call on that.
Cloud9 does.
Oh, good rotation to the B site. And a deep smoke. Odorous, is he gonna face check this? Looks like he is, but he's alone right now.
That's a dangerous game.
Yeah, now.
And again, Brock doesn't have that thrash.
This
Is he gonna...
Yeah, I think they're just saving at this point. Odorous, he's having a nice map, slowly creeping up. I mean, I didn't even know this guy at 17.
Yeah, he's fragging pretty heavy.
You only really
he's been hitting nice shots as well.
You know, walking down hookah, getting some kills into market and spawn.
Hey, he looks like he's glowing right now too, like an aura around him.
he's got aura. Is that what you're saying?
17 and 10. You gotta have something.
Mata's definitely got some aura. That guy's scary in the server.
The spike will go off. Cloud9 will get their 6th. You've got Odorous, who's 2 points away from having to split up.
Good trades from Vic in short. Getting the 2nd on top of it. Beautiful.
Coach? Yeah, he did a bit of coaching. But he used to be a player like for a long time as well. I don't think he coached for like a little bit.
On this map, he is one of the new guys, like I said. But he's very, very talented.
Why does the shield not show up? It's a bug, but it's been happening in ranked loads as well.
What's the plan here for Cloud9? Oxy has his ult. Maybe a little bit of reconnaissance. You don't really have like a breach to set up.
The classic B with the Oro.
So you imagine this is primarily
1, 2. Doesn't spot the guy under. Now he does. 3.
Doesn't matter. Sees all 3 in the open.
Does he have a TP to get out? He does have a TP to get out. And that's exactly what he does. Draws out the ult from Mata. Zeppa dodging it all.
And a freeze to the
That wasn't great.
Right here.
I think Vic is aware that
I kind of liked the ult. It stopped them from getting all the space. Like it worked pretty well.
Mitch has his dog. So does Flya. Try to conceal as much as you can. Only one found there.
Like a Razor on defense for a Yoru ult. Honestly, if they get no space from it, it's really strong. Like that's really well.
Positions been given away. They can choose to either TP out and live to fight.
It looked like they knew this ult was going to be going here. They had a good setup for it.
Yeah, but the problem is the time is running so low now. The delay from MxS.
Bro, look at this rotate as well. Brim's got full control showers. Get the double rotate. Yeah, and they've been lurking, but with the second duelist, you kind of can do that.
There's a lot on Whippy here. He's got to know where they're coming from. Flashed, dead.
Too fast.
Yeah, the spike gets planted. Now the rotations are coming through. And they've got the Seekers that they're going to have to reckon with. Full util for the duelist.
This is nice.
Zeppa's trying to his best to hang on to this.
Solo isolate the guy heaven.
Doing way more than that.
No way. How's he getting away with this stuff?
30 HP as he looks for another. The clip runs dry, but the damage has been dealt. 2v2 as the spike continues to tick away. Odorous' positioning again has been flawless. Mata.
Wow.
And Odorous. Mitch is left alone. It's a tap of the spike. It's a threat. It's all fake.
That was impressive, man. Yeah, Mata did a lot here. This guy frags out really heavy.
I mean, Zeppa's in the flow state right now. Like I said,
it was really clean. This setup that they did was pretty good against the Yoru ult, right?
Had he had a little bit more ammo,
the Raze also stopped them from actually getting any space. I rarely see, like in my books, an attack Yoru ult is a 1 round. Or it should be.
Shooting the Gecko Flash, flicking instantly to heaven, but it was Odorous with his late flank.
You don't think there's an insane ult on attack?
Catching off Vic.
Yeah, I think so. No, there definitely is an insane ult on attack. For sure is.
Now MxS are on match point.
I would
assume you can do against it.
Yeah, there is stuff you can do against it, but like I feel like you could play
Gambit.
a lot more retake on A, and you could play like heavier towards B, because like ultimately, like, you know this, I know this, a lot of people know this. Like, if you ignore the Euro ult, he gets no value.
Yeah,
as soon as you care about the Euro,
then he gets value.
Then he's getting value. Yeah, like who cares if your screen is glowing blue, right? Like your biggest problem right now is not the invisible guy that can't do anything. It's the guys that are running at you.
Yeah, the guys that are running up and taking space. Yeah.
Trying to get a quick flank onto B. Respectable.
What went on here? Yeah, this was as much as we've been praising Odorous, this was definitely I want to win that. I want to win the game. Push through the ult.
They have a lot of time to hunt this guy down. The thing is, they don't really have the money.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I mean, do you really want to try to hunt him down? I mean, maybe Moose because he's only 3 off the.
What was the plan here? 12-6 plan. That is a 12-6 plan. Yeah, that is.
You get a kill.
We can
Yeah,
we can try and close the game now by
it's a
doing
great
some
setup for him.
dumb
On
stuff.
Cloud9, I won't even be
basically
going through this just because of the mere fact alone that he can get his ultimate.
Yeah. But they might try. It certainly seems like they're sniffing around.
Yeah, then again, if they
he
do
kind
take
of wants
him
to
out, the
save
money
just
is
because
so
of money,
bad from
but
MxS
it could be
that,
nice.
You know, maybe that ult doesn't even matter. You know, they're going to be on an eco.
Yeah, they're
no
gonna
matter
be
what
eco.
in this next round. It's unlikely that Whippy will invest that ultimate unless
Could
they get a couple
easily
picks.
close faster.
So I guess it's wise to
They go down to an eco, then it's only 4 instead of 6.
We'll see if he saves it for anything.
So Cloud9 will get their 7th round. 5 more to tie it up. Looking a little bit more active, I'll say that.
That feels like a big 5, bro.
Yeah, it is a big 5, but they look a little bit more animated in front of us. I feel like they were kind
Oh, they
of
go
like
for the push
zombies
again.
in the first half.
Double stingers, dude.
Really
Is
going
everyone
through motion.
sending it? Oh my god, everyone's sending on
They go
defense.
aggressive here. Vic and Zeppa, excuse me, both have ults. There's the swing out. He's got him spotted. Didn't really know that there was
Bro,
someone
that
else.
Satchel was big.
Crossfires, very nicely handled.
Enemy remaining.
Flyer ran knife out.
Yeah, I mean, this was a fast round.
Hookah trying to get a quick flank, but the footsteps, they were too loud, too audible.
I tell you about that one time Odorous hit a 1v3 with the Sheriff to close the map. I ever tell you that story?
No.
Yeah, Theo, you hate Ascent.
I don't
man.
want to hear it.
I can't believe you even
Don't wanna
hate
see
like
it, don't
playing
wanna hear
Ascent.
See, what he did was
Playing Ascent's fun.
he
crept up out of. Whoa.
hang on.
Yeah, hold up. Gave him an extra kill here.
Instead of Odorous trying to flick and kill the guy on bench, he decides to shoot the body of Oxy.
Priorities, man.
Wait, what's your favorite map?
So Moist will, MxS
My
will
favorite
be back on
map?
guns.
Yeah.
Cloud9 put together a
probably
couple
those
rounds
two.
again to keep this second half a bit more competitive
For that.
than the first.
What's your favorite map in
I
Valorant?
guess it's not over
Oh,
until it's over.
Valor.
We talked about how 5 felt like a really big 5.
Honestly, to
but
play, I
chip
think
away a round at a time, and I mean, who
Thumbs,
knows?
but
The
coach, I think
not
Lotus.
looking too hot for MxS. If Cloud9 can convert this
Yeah,
next round,
I'm
with the
fine. I'm fine with
ultimates
that.
they
One. You
have,
like playing Sunset?
I like playing Sunset,
to reap
yeah.
the benefits of this comeback.
I mean,
There's
I guess
the
that makes
open
sense
mid,
with
Molly's gonna
how
buy just a
good
little
you
bit of
guys were on
time.
it.
No, but it's like
Spit segment,
individually, like
playing.
I'm removing like the team away from it. Like I just like playing Sunset.
Yeah.
Both ults used, but numbers heavily the
But
way of
coaching is
MxS.
Lotus. Lotus defense is the funnest
Defense
side to
has
try and
be dealt
coach
with.
because
Spike is still back in hookah.
it's so
Yeah.
difficult to figure out when
Yeah.
you're playing a
Cloud9
conventional
just forced
comp, so it's like fun to try and
hookah pop.
troubleshoot it.
Yeah.
Even being
Yeah,
up
I like that.
5v4.
I mean, they had the tools to do it. I get it, but it just
Dude,
didn't.
what a round from Flyer.
In the end, Flyer gets a 4K as MxS roll Cloud9 on Bind.
Had it not been Flyer, it would have been that
Trying to
Grim
pump up the
ultimate
crowd in.
from Whippy. It was perfect timing on it.
That was just such a clean performance from top to bottom. You mentioned that Cloud9 felt like they felt a little sluggish, right? They didn't really feel like they were awakened on the stage. Meanwhile, the pace was dictated from MxS from the very beginning.
Yeah.
There was very tactical crouching, there was body shooting of all sorts and all kinds, and I think the message was sent, the tone was set from the very beginning. A 1-0 lead in the way of
One
MxS.
bind.
Ascent
We got
on
a
the
Ascent
other side of
coming
this
up.
break. You're watching Red Bull Homegrounds. We will be right back.
Oxy, yeah, he was pretty quiet on this one. It was weird because they just gave him full freedom, to be honest, especially on attack. Like he was just lurking loads, but they were so on top of the lurks. Madder, yeah, he did great, man. Loads of fast kills as well. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Do these teams try something random for Ascent? Off-season event? They might. Okay, back in a little bit. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Remember to run the ads, Sliggy.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
Okay, my bad. I'm too scared to run on that, so I'm not going to.
Welcome back to the Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifiers. We just finished out map 1, so let's chat, let's break it all down. Great start, of course, for MxS Shopify. And quite frankly, at one point, it didn't look like it's just a friendly game. It felt a little personal when they started shooting Vic's body there.
It looked very personal. I mean, Vic making the decision to go off and now play with Cloud9 in this event, the former teammate of MxS for all of last year, and I think they let him know that they are still better. That was a statement win, and I mean, you saw it. Not only was it shooting bodies in server, but it's like Mata in the middle of the round doing that.
This is Mata enters the site with 2 satchels, gets 2 kills, and then just AFKs. Like, it's 5v3, the round is literally over, and is getting the crowd involved. He was also getting super excited during the walkout too, trying to get it pumped up. I love the look from up on the stage.
I do love the confidence, and that's kind of what you want to have heading into this match. If we're looking at the stats here and how they, like, you know, compared by the numbers, we did hype up Oxy very much, actually, heading into this. First half, a little bit quiet.
Yeah, and a little bit quiet throughout. I think that most of the rounds that Cloud9 were winning were the Zeppa show, who's the guy who was really consistent for them all of last year, now playing back onto the Rays that we've seen from him before. And he had a lot of great individual moments. But as a whole, I felt like Cloud9 was not playing as well as a team anywhere near as much as MxS was. That attacking side, the coordination was on point, all of the utility
Sideshow did a cooking stream.
They super put together here, which I think is not...
Dude, Sideshow's really... Dude, I know you lot talk about being a like variety streamer. Dude, every time I click on Sideshow's stream, he's doing some crazy stuff.
I mean, MxS just crushing in first kills there, 14-7. It tells a pretty good story.
Liz, hello. How's things going?
Part, their sight hits looked very
Love
strong,
that.
and we're putting C9 in losing positions.
Hope everything's going well.
Like even that one round that Zeppa was able to clutch out, like that was MxS in a fantastic position, and just
well, I don't know if you can say, but you're working again next year, right?
Yeah, normally a big strength for
Can you say?
Cloud9, I think, is getting Oxy into those positions to fight for first bloods, and it just wasn't happening.
Like you're doing the same role for Marcus.
That's tough for Zeppa. Not much more he could have done, to be quite honest. He had an excellent match despite the loss.
Do you feel like that performance was partially due to the new pieces that Cloud9 now had to integrate?
I don't know what my phone is, man, so you'll have to wait until the next map. Unless you want to share it with the class.
That's got to change things up for the entire
I think the mid-rounding looked a little bit weaker when they were getting hit by those really strong sight hits like you were talking about. I felt like they struggled to recover in these man-down situations. This is one example of how good it is. Mata dies first for MxS. They're in a 3v5.
No, you like your job, okay.
But their utility on the rest of this execute and just the player quality is good enough to still win it out. They clear their way into sight and even manage to steal this round back away.
Yeah, they still have 2 flashes on Fly, which really lets them keep on playing here into U-Haul for a little bit. Fly actually tucks himself in around that Molotov before...
Did you play the game he played?
Yeah, I mean, I think really good moments throughout for MxS. The confidence that these individual players were delivering across the board.
It made people lose their job, dude. I tried to make people have jobs.
The clutch potential that these guys were showing, even
trying to
players
get
like
people hired, so I won't do that if I can.
Yeah, I mean, the synergy and the great execution, everything on full display there for MxS Shopify.
A large ravioli with the prime. Thank you with the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words as well. Thoughts on Leicester Vitality? Dude, Vitality are absolutely sending it.
I mean, look, they're going on to Ascent, like,
it's looking like a super team.
Simple as that.
Yeah, he's going over onto the
So we're going back to Oxy Go Kill.
I mean, he's playing on the Jet map. This is the map more than anything else.
But some super teams don't always make it.
Well, we'll see if that's going to be the case as they are getting ready
but we'll
here
see.
for
It looks very scary on paper.
Ascent already prior, like in the pre-show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what do you want to see composition-wise?
I think for me, the biggest
Wait, what's going on there? This guy posing next to the scoreboard.
Play into the Cypher Deadlock. I would love to see it because I think the NA Tier 2 teams last year looked so good on the Cypher Deadlock looks, especially on this map, even inspiring some of the
People are calling too many rosters super teams. No, I think it's okay. Like, I mean,
Sentinels to try it out.
Dangerous.
If it's, dude, if it's like less safe tracks, and then +2 on top of that are equal hype, I think that's a fair super team.
Is it Cloud9?
Fnatic, that's pretty much a super team. I think you can have like, what, 5 throughout all of the regions? 5, 6? NRG, in my opinion, was a super team. Didn't perform like it, but they still on paper.
You know,
I think it adds more to just
the
actual what they achieve.
Wants to be able to make it to Berlin, have another big tournament to play in during this year. But I don't know. I feel like the pressure when I'm looking at them on stage,
potential as super team.
Because even when C9 were having some couple tough rounds in there, they were still looking pretty motivated, I would say.
Yeah, and for Cloud9, I think that they probably are coming in with a good mentality. If we think back to their last off-season, what they were doing was playing pretty much every event that they could. They were playing more off-season events than basically anyone else, flying around the world. They talked a little bit about how that did cause some burnout. It was a little too much.
I've heard about MxS, but they're not in the 11 BCT NA. I mean, yeah, they lost. I think they came like 4th in Americas. Like, Americas is just stacked. It's hard to qualify for Ascension. I mean, it's just hard to qualify for Ascension full stop. They came 3rd in Americas. Is Oxygen that came 4th?
That's one thing you absolutely do not want to change.
Yeah, that's right.
He's also the one who looks the most.
I mean, even that's like that means they're a good team. Like, that's still really strong.
I wouldn't feel pressure either with those numbers. I'd be like, I did my job. Like, this is not on me. It's a team. Yeah, it's a team game, but really.
Next season is looking great, honestly. Yeah, I think it's gonna always be like this. It's just gonna improve again and again.
Sure, if you said we contest, like always.
Probably.
I believe you. That was really convincing.
Yeah, maybe Zeppa's like, hey, you want to let me lock in the Jet this map? Like, I've been doing it for a while.
Chat, you always tried to get me to play one-player games.
Who is thinking for Oxy?
Who is thinking for Oxy?
Every interview last year, if we ask him, oh, what are you thinking? Someone said, man, I don't think.
I'm not paid to think. Like,
yeah.
paid to shoot people.
And he did.
Surely they learn, Bacon. Surely.
You gotta play to your strength. If thinking isn't one of them, then stay away from that.
That's great.
I tend to try and avoid it as much as possible.
Matix, that's very true.
Okay, what's your strength and what do you do if you don't think?
Phasmophobia. That's the horror game, right?
You can't think of the answer. Yeah, that's
yeah, I'm stumped. I am stumped.
Lana looks so comfortable up on that stage.
They really do.
He loves it.
Yeah, waving people on.
I love the shift though.
Yeah, I heard that was good,
Pecan.
I would be the same as well.
Yeah. Heading into this, like, it felt a little bit more tense, and now they're relaxing. Oxy.
Ever tried learning League? I played League for a good amount. I got to Diamond promos, lost my Diamond promos, and just gave up, man.
Seeing from MxS, I think it's got to be especially great for the players to be here now and have this opportunity because of the heartbreak.
But that was about
last year, right? Playing that online.
That was a long time ago. That was like what?
Month after month and
7, 8 years maybe.
Consistently. Only to not make it by one match and not have that chance to show that you're
50 years ago, yeah, that sounds about right.
And now to get to come to this event and play against VCT.
Coaching next year,
to play against some of the best
next year.
And show that on LAN. That's got to really pump these
guys
up.
Ever played single player games? I used to play single player games before. I was gonna say before the internet, but honestly, kind of before like online games were like properly a thing.
I see B and I see R.
And that's actually so true. Legit before the internet was like properly available. Favorite single player game?
There's a Z somewhere.
Ooh. Zelda Ocarina of Time was a banger, man. Also Mario 64, like that was legit. That hit the right time. Like that was pretty revolutionary at the time. Miguel with the Prime, thank you with the 18 months, man. Thank you.
By the way, on stage, so we're waffling to keep you entertained, and we show you numbers because people love numbers. What do you think about
Boomer takes? Oh, bro, they were iconic games at the time, man. Considering what had been out before, like they were huge.
It is a big number. Big number, good player. That's what they always say.
I mean, visually, I like that KDA has 1.6 to it, and there was a 1.6.
Heroes 3, Might and Magic, dude. That's a legit game as well. I'm not gonna lie. I played that a lot.
Relevant, but we're playing the
I used to play that against my dad and his mates.
Cypher, but there is a Cypher on MxS's side, which is not completely uncommon, but not most teams are just going to play that default comp that we see coming out from C9 with the Killjoys.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I like with the Cypher especially is on the attack side, you can actually use the camera a little aggressively to scan for forward ops, whether you put that above tiles to check out and see if there's going to be an op over on the cat side. And I think really with MxS Shopify starting on attack, like you are looking at Oxy and trying to
stream Wilds. I don't think I have the rights, bro. I would probably have to get rights.
Odorous' best agent. He's always looked really good on that Cypher.
I would watch a little bit. I would get so lost with the new characters, but I mean, League's fun to watch, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Activate lurks, block off a turret, something to that effect. It changes.
I'll see if I can get rights for the finals.
That can throw teams off who are used to playing insta-kill.
Yeah,
that could be pretty fun.
You can use it to sort of like cross areas.
The window to get pums is over. Yeah, that's probably right. Also,
get the cross into the corner by orb. You can cross over to main, clear out into wine as well. So a lot of flexibility in that lurk role, like you're talking about.
And all that yapping, so true, so real. But I'm looking at Oxy versus Mata. Mata was lights out. He was pumping up the crowd. He was feeling good on that stage. Oxy's got to channel that same energy. He was the vibes guy who brought Cloud9 into so many matches last year, and I think he's got to do that again if they want to recover and stay alive here, Zoe.
Yeah.
Like a Pecan. Pecan's aggressive today. Holy hell.
On the line for Cloud9.
He's aggressive.
That was not intentional, but it did happen in that sentence. And to walk you through all the action and hold your hands through it, we got Doug and Baby Bay on the mic again.
You're gonna hold our hands?
That's so sweet.
You know what I love about working with Zoe is she gives us so much to work off the throw. First she's rhyming, so she's got bars.
And now we're holding hands.
Play by play, and now we're holding hands. And we're going to hold hands with you all as we take you through this next map. Seattle, you've been a lovely host, and we could not have asked for anything else. We've got a set on the other side of this bad boy. You guys are already fired up and ready to go, so we should be getting into the action here momentarily.
You know, like
a 1-0 lead the way of MxS, and they, I mean, they...
There one more time?
Yeah, they smacked them up a little bit on that bind map, for sure.
They messed them up on bind.
And on this Ascent, I mean, it could be a similar story. This is their map pick.
Yeah.
Aren't they
And
incredible?
they have the Cypher on Odorous. So much more info can be gathered. Now, it's a lot
Chippy
safer
chips.
to play the Killjoy on this map, a lot more standard. But there's a lot of cool trap setups that you can
As
do
in from
with this Cypher. Now, they are starting
the
on the
store?
attacking side, so you're probably going to see a lot of B main control.
Like chip shop?
Starting with that cage that you see on the minimap.
Yeah, like, I don't know, mate. I don't know, my chat trolled me about this, and I'm just waiting to walk for it, and they told me to tell you.
Yep. The defense historically
Apparently it's like a cold farmer clip, it's like a football player.
Oh, okay.
That was almost, yeah, that was almost a clip.
It was pure chaos.
Dude, we had that crunch over towards middle, chat. I'm telling you, the success rate through the roof.
A catwalk push from both sides. But Moose, he wins the 1v1. That jump classic. That was some cold stuff from Odorous. Or was it Brock? I think it was Broctagon.
I think if you just say it confidently,
yeah,
people will believe you. You just got to sell out to it.
I think you're onto something here, bud. Odorous did put a cage in B main in the round previous. I imagine
what the hell? Yeah, what's that mean?
Future rounds. And that could be good because you can cross behind the box. So many different angles a defensive member has to hold.
Oxy with the outlaw though. That should farm up.
It's just going to be a contact play though. A triple swing.
Okay.
Mata, good grief.
Yeah, Moose might have gotten a bit more than he bargained
my
for there.
goodness, how? Oh, with the recon? Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't even think that was off of a dart. I think he just
I think what happened is the dart hit and the guy shot the dart and then he shot
this
back.
Is something you don't see every day.
That's what I think went down. It might have actually tagged him.
Normally it's Zeppa on the KO on this map, I believe. So a role change, but it's looking good. Mitch, he's very comfortable playing these flash initiators. It's something that he's done quite a bit on Oxygen.
You know, Mimi was talking about how Oxy back on the jet map has an opportunity.
They're gonna have
to really get things going.
Wait, honestly, they put so many sheriffs into this that there's gonna be some light armors, or at least they might have the Guardian instead of Rifleman, or like Andal.
Technical approaches to the map. But I do think she's kind of onto something here because, you know, we were talking about it on map 1. We saw it all of VCT. Yeah. It's feast or famine with him, and when he's on, nobody stands to him. Yeah. But when he's like slow and quiet, I mean, you could beat him.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, bro. Even good old me could beat him. No, I'm not gonna lie, this guy mollywopped me a lot of times. I think I beat him maybe one time ever. But yeah, the difference is when you're playing a double duelist comp, usually only one of the duelists tends to pop off, especially when you're running a Yoru raise. Sure. I feel like a lot of the setup is for that raise. The Yoru can be very hard to kind of get stuff going.
What are we doing here, man? Oxy
all the utility is for
absolutely sending it. Oh, this was kind of nice. Full pass and push on the bonus. Oh, bro, he took his time with that. He was waiting for the guy to stop moving there.
That didn't happen, and they just disrespected all of it. Disrespected the cage, disrespected the cam.
Oh, Mata's 8 HP.
But Fly has
I like this push though. I like this full pass and push. The Omen flash off of it as well. It's nice.
With that aggressive push, they're up one member. They can really opt to just give all of A site. You have a molly on door that can be used, a deep alarm bot on B main to give you even more info. They should be more than willing to play a retake style against this. Mata, they know he's worse for wear.
The old swift breeze would take him down. 8 HP.
And that's why he's set up as a lurk here, but there's 3 members. Fly on the stagger might get some good info for him. Tags 2.
Wow.
I didn't think
what
is that? He evens the numbers with the spam? Maybe that's a hard read into, you know, the years of playing with Vic.
Maybe. I didn't think the knife was going to tag him, and for the spam to do so as well is criminal, quite frankly.
Oh.
Mata has been dealt with, disposed of.
What a headshot.
Big opportunity here for Cloud9 to get a big lead. Off of the flash, have not fully cleared out Moose.
Yeah, and that's just the spike, and that's the round done. Oh, whoa, Jay, this guy needs to chill out, man.
Yeah, he got taken out. The
guy really needs to chill out.
A great start to the round, a great aggressive push from Cloud9. Trying to catch the members off guard, and they did just that.
Guy's really eager with the camera button.
Either an early timeout.
I know, I was a bit confused to be honest.
something going on because we're not getting into the next round quite yet.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't that guy look like Muir at all, though?
Who?
But you know, maybe the good
The
news
guy
is
on
that
the
we're enjoying each
moist,
other's
the
company a
second
little
one
bit more.
across.
Yeah, facts.
This is just more time for us
We'll
to
have to
spend
see when it comes back
Yeah,
on.
I'll
but
check.
there is unfortunately a tech
Sapphire?
loss.
I mean,
It
yeah,
sounds like
but
it's an
Sapphire's
audio
not in
issue.
charge of
As soon
cutting.
as I hear more,
Like that's
Wow.
that's not
Huh?
Sapphire's
Wow.
job. So
yeah.
Good one, buddy.
What can I say?
Good one, buddy.
As soon as we get it fixed, the game will continue.
Seppa looks so comfortable on this stage.
He does. He did not. No, actually.
Milan,
that's
hello,
a
hello.
Wasn't that
comfortable
speaking?
map
That's
as
not
well.
very professional.
he's looking good. I mean, the first
It's
map
just the
was
rest of Cloud9 that
first map was
really kind of
stomp.
stumbled out of the blocks, but this is just such an
not
entirely
letting
different
go.
start.
I'm not letting go of this handshake, Ender.
For those of you at home who are really confused about what's going on, Baby Bay was just handshaking Ender for what felt like 3 rounds. But we are getting back into the action again. Things looking really good for Cloud9. They win the bonus. A far cry from what we saw.
Not bad, Ryan. How many people are in it?
Setting the pace. I mean, it's been proactivity from them this time around.
Ryan, this is where you tell me it was a
And that's
six-person
just
tournament.
good Valorant being played. When you see players making plays and executing them correctly, like they
16?
have
Hey, that's good.
around onto the bonus, it really can set you. It can set you up for success.
Yeah.
When you have the Odin online already for Zeppo. A very scrappy buy from MxS.
Yeah, they just leave in the
is
site.
free A
And
site. The thing
broke
is, there's
by.
already 4
I mean, this
members
got
here
buffed
ready
recently.
to flood in.
Smoke will keep
Maybe.
it at bay. The drone has to be used to try to funnel out, but it's instantly cleared. I don't.
They have a really good
Find a
chance
way
of
through,
big
but-
jewel on short.
Come hell or high water, they seem to be
Oh
making it
my.
work until they run into Vic, until they run into Oxy. And the door is slammed shut on the round.
Just too many members there and completely outgunned. The timing on Mitch, yeah, was phenomenal. It was a great entry from Odorous. But it's just not enough. You have 3 players in heaven, basically just posted up like they're in the shooting range. Now the spike is down at door.
That's just such a miserable choke to try to get through.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as that smoke goes up, you're not going to dry.
And does he see the back of the Omen
What's the
here?
first tool we have? Oh, we have the drone. Let's get out that way. That gets cleared instantly, and then you have the spam that you're trying to dance around, and it's just really tough to get through. And you kind
I
of
feel like this
that play
Omen,
out.
if
And
he ever
honestly,
checks heaven,
that
he
was
probably
with a
won't
little bit of
because
success
these
found.
positions are good.
They
They
had
don't have to
made
do
their way
anything,
out of the
but
choke. They had made their way to switch.
You would
Then
see
they
his
just-
gun.
I mean, they just died a couple of steps later than you would have expected them to.
Yeah. The flood from heaven can be so strong, especially with the firepower. Oh, the sound
That's
being
so
made.
funny.
Vic, he'll find a third to the round, and he is online and ready. Cloud9 up 4-0 on this Ascent defensive side. It's looked good. The closest round we've had so far has been that pistol. Maybe an op can be invested into this next round for Cloud9. I think one member dropped.
silent drop that? Yeah,
The
you can.
economy is looking
You
nice.
can silent
Fox
drop
is
all
feeling
the
it.
way, but
Once he gets going with
It's,
that weapon, it's going to be even more
it
impressive
is
for the
pretty
attacker
hard.
side.
Well, I wonder how much he has already found success with the Outlaw. Remember, they bought an op for him on Bind, and he instantly got popped. They never did it again. But this is obviously a different story. It's a different map, and he's on Jet.
And they're going head-to-head off the op right here.
That little off angle is so tricky. Mada's got to be quick on the
Damn.
trigger, but Oxy's faster.
yeah, no one really plays that off angle
Good
with an op,
trade
to be
from
honest.
Odorous. That was so quick.
That thing looked like it was in slow motion, too. A little bit of spam coming through. Odorous down to 16 HP.
Wow.
Wait, what? We spam back?
The counter op, the counter
Dude, the
Odin.
Odin. Dude, this map.
It's Brock that's out on top because there's no trade.
And now they got the Hunter Fury, too. Brock with a tag onto Vic.
Ooh, there's a
Not
nice
able
TP from him to
deal
dodge this.
death.
The crazy thing is, was the molly from Moose all the way on that B site. That dealt death onto, I believe it was Odorous, who was tagged up low.
Again, you got to say it confidently, man.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out who it was. I was like, wait a second.
3v3, Brock looking to hold the line, still has the Odin in his hand. Light armor, 2 shots to deal with, but it's not going to matter. The first bit of spam coming through, warning shots, a threat of what's waiting on the other side. The anticipation, the need to go, and the need to go very soon. How do they find a way in? How do they crack this thing open?
Oh my.
Off the paranoia, Brock's on the swing, not able to settle shots at first, finally drops Moose. And Whippy anchored back sight, trying to do it all on his own, and
Oh,
he will.
close,
That's
though.
around for
Got
MxS.
real close.
The replacement comes in huge in the
Yeah,
1v1.
I mean, honestly, they did
but that
good.
retake, it was so hard for Cloud9. All things considered, Flya popping that KO ultimate. There's no util that can be used.
It's the classic though. Win one with one person.
And Brock with the Odin.
All we need in this map is an Odin and an Op.
It's a good pair.
Yeah, the Odin on attack is honestly really strong.
That's a tricky spot to be in. You're right. You mentioned the trade off of the Op kill at the very beginning on Oxy. That changes a lot, man.
Yeah.
If Oxy's able to get 2 there, the round's effectively done.
Yeah, and you could tell that Oxy was not ready at all for that second player. Thought it was just going to be the Op leading. And it's not every day you see an Op beat bot
recon to here.
Like that.
He's like trying to. Is he not trying to do the com ult, but he missed the recon?
Into the mini Op, the Outlaw. A lot of the members of MxS are on light armor, and he is aware of that. A lot of util being used, a lot of info util being used from MxS.
Damn, this was nice with the tag. We insta-send it over.
There was nowhere for Moose to go. Clean shot out from Oxy onto Odorous, though. To try to stabilize things, get him back to 4. The spam comes through, but the attack has landed onto the site. They're getting the spike down. And again, it's going to be
T9's IGL. Apparently for this is Mitch, which makes sense.
Can they find more
but they said they were keeping it like pretty
playing around the smoke,
huggy.
play around the drone. Again, cleanly disposes of Mitch before Oxy's able to trade him back. As Cloud9 seem to get a little bit more room here. They have a little bit more as far as numbers go. Off the swing, Brock arrives. A 1v1, 43 HP though. Time is on his side. No real idea if he's clean through. That's a fake TP, and he has no idea.
Oh yeah, the fake TP was lovely on this. He thought the spike was planted at the back, so he went for the smoke, and then the TP could have been in the smoke as well. This was pretty smart from him. Yeah, he played that really well.
On where that smoke was, because he was already pushed all the way up towards boat. What a sick outplay. The 1v1, now Vic. Like I said, he's heating up right now. And the entries from Mata, they were great.
Yeah.
Yeah, much of an ask, though.
Vic has been the sweet spot for me here. Currently, what is he at? 7-3?
7-3.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
A great
I mean, this was the classic though. This was the full reset. Win one, lose the next. Money's in the bin. And another audio thing.
Later in the half, when he gets tested a lot more towards that A side.
The hero attack Odin. They got knifes as well.
Might see him just pop off.
Yeah.
They could just go for like a split B. It could be kind of nice when you're spamming.
Maybe if you guys know any songs, you can teach us a couple songs, something like that. We may have some time here to talk things through. This is TechBall's admin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've seen TechBall's admin before.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Do you not think he looks a bit?
I don't know. That's a tough
a little bit.
Must be
maybe I was a bit too late for you.
I think the camera just went by him. I think I have to look again next time.
I see Moose smiling on the
Every single time the camera's like, we don't speak for like 3 rounds, and I was like, does that kind of look like?
Yeah, does it kind of look like?
Very defensive side. It's very hard to get stuff going on the attacking side, especially when you lose pistol, especially when you lose bonus. This game can be so snowbally
I
at
can
times.
see slightly, yeah.
And with the
A little bit. I'm not saying like we're not twins, but
if you keep investing into these rounds and not converting, before you know it, this could be a 10-2, it could be a 9-3.
Yeah. You just kind of get hit at the beginning of the round and you blink, and then
it's done.
It's like, what happened?
for some reason
there's
that
only
guy...
so much you can do on this attacking
now I'm
side
doing
in
this
terms
thing where I
of
just think everyone looks
IGLing
like
and
someone.
strategy.
Now I think this guy looks like Death
And really
Disco,
just
and no
try
one's
to
gonna get that
identify,
reference
you know,
ever.
the
There is
setups that
probably only me and
defensive
you
side
that get
can
that
make,
reference.
which is either a mid-fight,
right?
or a
But that
3-2
one
either way.
is actually
You know,
accurate.
3 on A, 2 on B, vice versa.
Really find someone that looks like Mackie now, and then we
Only 3 ways that you could play the map on the defensive side. Other
He
than
lives in a bay from, I
The
think.
playbook there. I'm being told we're going
Who,
back
Mackie?
into
Oh, they
the
live in
Yeah.
Brighton, right?
Yeah.
live.
Jamie and stuff.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, right back into the fold of things. Mata with the blades. You see the setup there for him. They tried getting him a pick early on. They've invested.
Yeah, this is
the
what I
dart.
thought they were going to be doing with
To
it
get
as
him
well,
some info and some
fast.
space, too. If
We
they
got the
try to
Odin
force
spam
their
over
way to
towards
this,
B,
it's
and then you
gonna
go
be
for the
tough.
B
They don't
split.
really
It's
have
kind
the
of
time
nice,
to
but
use
that
the
is some
wall
huge
here.
shots, bro.
And this is where the massive amount of numbers of
Yeah, he
Cloud9
played
are.
awesome.
Straight into the teeth of the defense.
Dude, that first
they
and
get
second
picked
shot was
apart.
everything.
Too easy, and like I said, Fly identified, okay, there's only been 2B for the last couple of rounds, but it doesn't even matter because Vic from A-Site can put a one-way on market. He can smoke B main. The flood can happen. This case didn't even need to happen because Mitch was just there, straight up bodying kids, that's it. Sit down. The jet knives off of Mata there too. When you're coming out of that smoke, sometimes you can be disoriented. Don't know which way to look exactly.
And that half a second is all it takes.
Yep.
especially when you've got shooters like that.
Mitch looking very comfortable on the KO on this map. Oxy.
Speaking of looking comfortable, he just waltzed his way down into mid.
Gone in a second, and that kill causes the instant reaction.
Full retake on the.
Wow, the paranoia.
Full retake. Yeah, I feel like can't even speak. They're just gonna fast forward this. Okay, ult maybe. Wow, man, he is annihilating people. They all have. Do they not all have heavy armor apart from 2?
3 on the round for him. 11 and 4 so far. Mimi was right, man. Put him back on the jet, and it's a different story.
But also, it's the buys from MxS, the light armor.
Yeah, that's not helping the situation at all.
The Outlaw is so good against that. That's why this gun was brought into the game. To punish players for investing in light armor and Vandals, or Phantoms, whatever you call it. Whatever you want to do. Right now, there hasn't been really much conditioning that MxS has shown on this attacking side. They haven't really been able to set themselves up for later in the half.
We didn't get a 7-1 yesterday, so that was good for him.
Again, and it was, mind you, it wasn't fully just him waltzing down mid by himself. There were 2 members that were pushing in from arches, but for Oxy to be able to land those 2 shots and then get the 3rd has just been really clean. Again, 11 and 4 for him.
They keep doing this thing where they spam the Odin back, but I love this from Zeppa.
It's back on light armor for everyone on the side of MxS.
Oh.
Yep. You use that thing like a freaking shotgun.
Too easy.
Dude, look at the HPs of them as well. They're farming on B. All the ecos always go B.
Not really working the map. Even when they try to, they're getting picked off by that mid walk, like you said.
Yeah, and this, I mean, this round may be a little different. We can kind of.
Oops.
Well, that was not the intended.
Hold on. This might be one of his first times playing. Wait.
I thought he was gonna do it. I know. Through all of this, it's still too well. There was an opportunity there for a very brief moment. But Otis is just outnumbered. Zeppa with 3 on the round.
I mean, Zeppa's doing great, man. But they keep going B with the ecos, so it's a little bit inflated.
Yeah, and there was honestly, even at the end there was a follow-up Omen flash from Vic who jumped down catwalk to mid that got all of lane.
So you're not liking this a bit of like a glorified ranked game.
This? Oh, it really is a glorified ranked game. These kind of tournaments normally are, where it's like stand-ins for like 4 teams that are like kind of trialing players, but also have like not their full team.
On the attack side,
I guess it's kind of the nature of like an open qualifier tournament as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this is one of those halves where you
like some good mix. It's like back in the day when you'd have like the invite for like UK qualifier or something. You just get like that mixed team.
Yeah, you don't need to pick up.
Keep an eye on Mata back there as well. They fully close the walls in, but the spike is sitting back in main.
Ooh, it was a nice shot from him.
It was an excellent idea, an excellent setup, and it seemed like it may have slipped out of their hands, but they've managed to salvage the situation at least for a little bit longer. Disaster.
Oh, this guy's dead, right?
An opportunity for MxS to get another round on the board. Fly will fall, yes.
Oh.
Everything crumbled.
Bro, they can't even buy a round on this.
Vic did such a good job of just tucking back sight that entire time.
Does have armor.
It was such a good bait play from Cloud9.
The setup was great. They dropped the Omen smoke deep into the spawn. They TP jet paths all the way up mid, so they've got the site essentially closed in. The problem was they lost the spike on main.
Yeah, the problem was Oxy.
Yeah, again, it was Oxy, and that slows everything down, and then they're able to deal with Oxy, yes, but at that point, all of that time window's lost.
It's such a smart play of Duelist to take the fight into B main when they know they're getting split on like that.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, go back and just die for free? That's what happens most of the time.
Right.
You're going to get crunched. Taking control.
Yeah, now they just got all their ults as well.
That's great. Getting 2, round over right there.
Yep.
It's third map, Sunset. I'm pretty much just going there.
But he's hot right now. He's just feeling it. And he's back on the Outlaw. Who would have thought?
There's a little bit of full armor on the side of MxS this round for Flya and Mata. But that doesn't negate the fact that there are 3 members there that are easy picking if given the opportunity.
Mata does get tagged by that drone from spawn. This should paint a picture for Flya of what the setup could be.
What the hell, Bacan?
Most likely Sova and Killjoy towards the B, especially with this turret being found out by Odorous. Wants to do nothing about it though, doesn't break it. He will break it now, and that's
Three people with light armor for this guy.
Is there a flash set up for this?
Yeah, but even if there is, I don't know if it can actually connect.
There's got to be something to protect this. As soon as he heard the molly go out, he knew pressure was coming. The paranoia goes out. He's going to be ahead of this.
No way that hits.
Another filthy shot. And now blades pop. Nice bit of HP.
God, look at him go. Overheat incoming. Yeah.
But he spammed through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Whippy taking care of him, and now a 3v3. The spike's still not out onto the side as Brock has his ult online. No real position to put it as Vic draws the line in the sand.
Ooh, we waited for our guy to swing heaven as well. That was nice.
And it's beautiful from both Oxy and Vic. I said it. Later in the half, when they start going towards A, Vic will be able to show off his skills of anchoring. It's beautifully done. I mean, he makes it look easy. These Omen players, whether it's Bang, Superman, now Vic, he's going to be in contention in the running.
Press 5 Vic. Yeah, Vic's good.
These players can just be devastating on that A site. A good idea, great paranoia, but Oxy, he was ahead of that as well. He already had the dash pre-popped. And now we're seeing an op out of Vic.
And a rifle back in the hands of Oxy.
He wants to get active.
Last round of the half. MxS looking to salvage this brutal start on Ascent.
And I'm not sure if Mata spotted Oxy here on the jump spot. But it won't matter. I think maybe they did. That's why they peeked him with 4.
That's what it takes this map. Clean him up.
They're lucky he didn't have an operator this time around. Zeppa again with the Odin. Sitting at 14 and 4. What a maniac. He's honestly looked like one of the best in the server on both maps.
Yeah, he really has. If nothing else, Zeppa has had an incredible series so far. A 4v4 here. You hear the ult used by Brock. Trying to get a tag. Does get a little bit of info onto Vic.
Okay, all cancels it. That was nice.
He's going to try to push this here. There are 2 members waiting on the other side of this door.
Yeah, and they can just combo pretty well, though. We got Killjoy ult. We got anything for the Killjoy ult. KO's used his nades. I don't think we have anything for this.
Down for a little bit on the other side of this lockdown.
Other than the fact it's a good plant.
This is going to be tough for MxS. They're going to have to flood in if they want to get the second round.
Bro, is this Omen Flash not going to wreck them?
Snags a kill on a Zeppa, though.
I mean, the smoke setup is so nice out from Vic. As soon as the lockdown goes down, there's another smoke they have to deal with. There's so many
we tapped it a little bit late, but...
Cloud9 has already gotten the defuse to half. Spam coming through as Mata gets 3 on the round.
Holy hell. Yeah, honestly, I think they thought it was this plant, and so they did like the Omen Flash early to try and stick it, but then the timing was a bit off. The flash into the insta-stick would have been nicer.
I don't know if MxS has it in them.
Valorant, the smoke off spam no matter where.
The way of Cloud9, but they'll be the ones going to the defensive side. We'll see what happens. We'll be right back.
When we're using it on maps where you can't plant against walls, it's a worrying sign. Because he had no armor. You sure it's just not the bug? There's a bug at the moment which says that everyone doesn't have armor, so it might just be that. Where's that plant better than the planting angle? You gotta think of angles of spamming. With the Jenny angle, you're kind of in a line on the corner here than the choke point. Like if you just draw the choke point here and you got this plant, like you're always at this line. So to spam back, you pretty much have to be here. This plant here, it gives you way more options, right? You just open up everywhere. You can be anywhere in this choke point. So that's why it works. That's why it's a little bit better, because the spam back is just so much harder. Even though there's a vision block, you create, instead of having like this box where you can spam, you create this box. Minnie, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. How would you go about fixing this smoke spam meta? Get rid of pinging. to be honest. If you really wanna get rid of it, get rid of pinging. And make it actually have a little bit of skill, so the teams have to practice it and line it up with things that are above the smoke.
Well, much like we saw in Bind, but on the other side of the coin, it was a stomp of the first
Hello?
half. But this,
What did you say?
Ray, you could say this
I ran
was
another
a bit
ad
more
and I lost
expected
200
again,
viewers.
given the
It's kind of
map.
crazy.
Oh, dude. You can have none at the end of this. That's crazy.
Expected just because Cloud9 looked very
Honestly, losing 100 every time you spam ads.
And they did.
They had some brightness on the attacking side, but their
Your
defense
bank
was
account will thank you though.
abysmal. Now this map, they have
Hopefully, man, I'm getting
great.
on
They're
4.
back. Doug.
Okay.
They're completely back in it.
Enough
10-2
cut of the
is such
prize
an
money.
enormous lead to have. And if they can win the pistol round
And
attack,
like,
this might
I'm gonna
end
be
it.
out of a job
Might
after
be a
kickoff as well,
13-2
because Neil's
victory.
gonna get into a fight with me and he'll knock me out, and he'll be the one that gets to keep his job. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm gonna be in hospital for 3 weeks and lose my job.
Comebacks on Ascent.
Lose.
We'll see what
It is
Senkets, thank you so much, man. Senkets, appreciate the 8 months. Thank you so much for that.
Will his team over to Sunset.
What just happened to Flya?
Yeah, he's got absolutely tamped.
Left, right, good night.
He just got obliterated.
And then as soon as you see, as soon as you see the KO dueling over towards middle,
There is 2 trips
you
here.
kind of realize that it's the classic pistol where everyone wants to fight over towards middle, double short. It wasn't a double short, but
He can really do here with
you
that
would
man
imagine
being
after
shown
seeing
as
that guy
surely
there,
a
you think
shot
it's a
darter.
3-2.
Something.
So they should be more comfortable that no one's on site here. Ooh, that was pretty cool reaction.
He's back.
Got hit by the trip, insta dash.
He's incapable of doing wrong on this map. It certainly seems like. But Brock on the counter, 2 kills found, paranoia at the ready.
Yeah, has no idea how many were through door here.
A little bit off the mark.
They still got really good crossfire until Moose decided to heavy swing into sight for no reason.
MxS is looking to push this thing back. It falls down to a 1v1. Mata against Vic. Vic 27 HP. Mata not much better off. And the spike has been ticking. Vic looking left, looking right, and spotting
Give me a
Mata.
short one.
The pistol the way of Cloud9.
He's the A-site god right now. Vic, the 1v2. Played it so well. So aware of how much of his body was exposed, going left and right.
I mean, what do you do when you've got Oxy and Vic playing like this?
Nothing, you just lose. Look at that, first blood onto Flya. Flya had no chance there. And yeah, Brock got a lineup kill, but this 1v2 from Vic, he played it to perfection. When the right click hits, am I right? So RNG sometimes.
Bit of an investment here from MxS, and reasonably so. Understanding there's presence on the other side, the counter will.
So go for the force bind defense.
Oh man.
And this guy's already on 33 HP. Whoa, nice shot. Little dash across as well. Well, that's the map done. Dude, Oxy just took over 21-9.
So different from what MxS were able to do on the attack.
He blocks the dash as well. That's outrageous.
He blocked the dash?
That's the new tech, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Dude.
This is Raps. You called it. If the pistol doesn't go their way, we're looking at a 13-2. You may have been right.
Yes, might be the fastest map of the tournament. We'll have to keep track later on. Yeah, I know what you were going to say, buddy. This is only the second map of the tournament. Got
Exactly
you.
what I was
Got
gonna
you. No, but seriously, this could really be one of the fastest maps of the tournament.
I mean, they are low-key, like, speedrunning.
You definitely should remove pings. It sounds like it's a band-aid fix. I mean, it is a band-aid fix, but what are you going to do? Just remove the bullets from every single gun, lower to what it is so that no one can spam?
Oxy, Zeppa, Vic, we've talked about all 3 of them.
And then you just
And they've
make
given
the
us
Odin
plenty of
better
things
and
to talk
better.
about. Can MxS delay this for a little bit longer? Whiffy's getting 2 with the Bulldog, not able to connect onto the third. Again, a 2v2 this time. All on the hands of Vic. We talked about how good he's been.
Yeah,
And
he took a
almost
little
did
bit
it
too long on
again,
that
but
kill.
Flya saves the day.
Yeah,
We'll play at least one more.
Yeah, he had a real chance right there.
And that was after the real messy first couple of shots on that first kill.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, if he gets that first kill a little bit quicker, he'll be more prepared for the wide swing.
Dead players can't ping. I would prefer that as well.
Maybe have a little bit more health in the tank.
I think dead players can't ping would be nice. You'd still get the same thing. Like, people would just take their time to ping, but at least there's like
so the peak looks
the chance of getting punished for it, I guess.
But it still smiles from the side of MxS, even though they're getting mollywopped on this map of Ascent. Their pick.
I'm going to give you a mollywop counter. You're
Well, they
currently
could
at
just
3.
change map design.
It's only been the second map.
That's the fundamental issue, really.
already dead. Odorous is 2. and this might be wraps.
We do love the gung ho. I'm gonna send it on top
no. You gotta spread it out at least a little bit. Moose down to 11 HP.
Yeah, it's
just getting rolled.
It's just one of those. It's like we were saying with the mixed vibes earlier.
Yeah,
it's such a mixed vibe.
Yeah, ladies and gents, this might be.
That'll be interesting because I know Imi likes that map a lot.
Oh.
A great dart.
Brock able to get one, but still an advantage the way of Cloud9. It doesn't seem to be getting any smaller anytime soon.
Yeah, Vic was so ready for that swing from Fly, the containment.
How do they fix Pearl? I mean, we don't even know if Pearl's fixed, to be honest. We didn't see it for long enough. But you're... The problem with what you're saying is you want to change every single map, every single gun.
Another slap.
Is it not just easier to get rid of the... Is it not just easier to do the Band-Aid
There was
fix?
a little bit of fight, at least. Glad you're good, bro. There was at least a little bit of fight when it came to bind, but that was just, I mean, from beginning to end. When you have that big of a deficit, Dre, going into half, forget about it, bro.
Yeah, and Oxy's showing why he's been a star duelist in
this one.
PCT.
Yeah, I
Just the maps are the issue? Yeah, but I mean, the maps have been the issue the whole time in this
24,
game.
22, something of the sort, but it was extremely dominant.
I don't think they're
going
to change
entering
much.
into sight like a maniac. I mean, the solo pushes in mid with the Outlaw. I mean, he really farmed MxS this match.
He did. I mean, all three of them did. We talked about Oxy, we talked about Zeppa, we talked about Vic. They did whatever they wanted. To MxS, we'll see if Sunset tells a different story. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Is Vice playable? Yeah, it should be. C9 coach hates Vice, so C9 won't be playing it. C9, Imi thinks it's one of the worst agents yet. Yeah, all of your fixes that you guys are saying, or like most of the ones that I'm reading, just fundamentally too hard to implement and change the game too much. So I think you're all kind of thinking a little bit wrong. You got to think of what's more reasonable. They're not going to change every single map because of a post-plant meta. They're not going to change all 7 maps. Every single map. All 9 maps that have been in the game. One tap only guns? Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. See bacon, stop saying one tap. Webby, you here? No.
Hello?
How would you change the after plant meta? You can change the game slightly. How would you do it?
I think the easiest way to do it, now we can get into an argument about this. I think if you made the bomb quicker to defuse, then it would change instantly.
Welcome back to the Red Bull home ground in a qualifier.
That's crazy, but what if you made it 5 seconds to defuse and it's 2.5 to get half?
That was quite the beatdown.
Well, that sounds very quick, but in CS it takes 5 seconds to defuse. Maybe you add a kit.
Do smokers add a kit? Interesting.
Many people
do smokers not become too OP then? But I guess you're playing on site.
You would never play post plant ever again if you 2.5 to get half, could you? Or you could, I mean, would 6 seconds then? Like 3 seconds to half instead of 3.5?
6 seconds? I think even taking a second off would stop it as well.
Yeah. Maybe 2.5. 2.5.
3 seconds to half.
Yeah, 3 seconds to half maybe, I think.
It's so snowbally, and it was
a lot of
so
lineups take a long
obvious
time to get through, right? Like,
voice
I think if a
texture,
Brimoli
but
game
they
of
had
round bind
answers
from like
to claw their way
4
back
to
in.
8
I mean, with
side
C9 winning the
takes
early
like 3
pistols,
seconds
right,
to
being
land,
able
4
convert
seconds
as
to
well,
land.
even in
Like,
the
you would
second
just
half,
tank the
like,
damage with the
MxS, they're just
Molotov
forced to
and
go
keep
ahead
the
and go
fuse.
for these forces, but there are multiple
What's the
times
last,
that
man?
Moxie
I guess
was
you
able to
could
go for the
time it
outlaw
really well,
because
but
of
I
how
think if you get on the
MxS
bomb before
was
they
buying up into it, so he was getting huge
do, I
value
think,
out
yeah,
of that
if you remove
purchase.
some time from the bomb, because the bomb takes so long to defuse. I think that's like one of the key problems. Like, you could kind of do post-plant
in this game. His
on
stats were out
CS,
of
right,
this
with
world, and
Molotovs,
he
but
was
then they
getting
thought
seemingly
they made it so you
every
could smoke
first
the
kill. He was
Molotov. It doesn't
ridiculously
happen really anymore.
confident
Yeah,
in
yeah.
taking the peaks, be it with the outlaw, with his sheriff, with an operator. He was excellent.
Yeah.
Either remove the half
When I said all
and then make it like 5 seconds like CS, and maybe no defuse kit whatsoever, just 5 seconds straight defuse. I think that probably instantly gets rid of it. Or 6 seconds and 3 to get a half.
Yeah, I like the 6 seconds on it. It's cool. Just Mickey X with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club.
That's a good question, actually. Jeez.
Yeah, we were having a talk about it in chat. So I was saying take away the pings, then it makes it a little bit more of a skill thing. But then also people will kind of have lineups essentially, and it'll be like a thing that you practice server time. I don't think it would fully stop it, but it would at least make it a little bit better.
Yeah,
Earlier this year, that is.
Yeah, I mean, the only metric I'd have for like,
they are 1-5
or so like, it's
currently,
just taking it from
so
CS and
17%
just
win rate
understanding that like,
doesn't bode too well.
you could
No,
do a
that's
post plant meta in
usually
CS
not
if you wanted to, but then
numbers, I
Yeah,
understood.
the smoke
And
is
for
the big
C9
one.
side, this is a map obviously we have not seen with the new
like,
team. I think
it's
there's
hard
a
to
high
defuse with
chance
short,
that this
and I
is
think
classic C9 fashion. The
they'll never
muddiest
stop bringing out
main playing
Molotovs on
Valor
Agent.
here,
They'll
getting
never stop
down
bringing
to
out
the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
walls or different things. It's like the one gimmick that they can always have. So like,
First ever Mudmen.
I'm
you make it
learning so much
so
today.
people have to play
Thank
more
you
on the
so
side,
much.
then yeah.
Visual
We do
talk.
also have an agent that kind of
We love Mudmen,
prevents it
Zoe.
in terms
I
of Sage.
guess I do
So
love
I guess that's an
Mudmen.
argument
Say
as well
one thing about
that
me,
Sage
it's
isn't
that
used enough.
I love
Yeah, I've heard that
True,
a
you
lot.
can also
You
headbutt the
know what?
Molotovs.
I love
That's true,
I like
man.
when it
We
gets
can't
scrappy.
headbutt the
I like when it
Molotovs.
just turns into
Right,
a frag
Lo-Fi.
fest, and if it turns into that, I want Oxy on my team.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's a good shout. My question is, you know, can you put up the similar numbers on a non-jet map, right? Because obviously he looked insane on that.
You worried that they're
map
gonna
on
overbuff
Ascent, and
Sage?
hopefully now, after getting game 1 out of the system, he'll be right back at the top.
And the question is
Or
also, what is
Phoenix.
he going to
'Cause they're
play?
buffing
He's never really
Sage
known
and
for a
Phoenix.
race player. She's pretty prolific on this map.
I think if they made
Option as
Audie
well.
is so sick.
He's doing it. He's getting the crowd.
My new favorite player.
actually.
Like, straight up.
Actually.
This guy is out here owning
Look
it.
like
how
the flows are unreal.
sharp he
Like
is.
you cannot
I
touch
love
the
this.
flows.
He's been doing it all
So like
day.
maybe
He's
they do
taking
something,
down
but like
it up, all right? He's taking the energy from the crowd.
they like to do
I'm
this,
with
but like
this
they'll
guy.
nerf
He's a winning
something, but
strat.
they'll
And the
buff
thing is,
something
he was
else.
doing
Like
it while they were losing.
maybe the flows are like
It did
too
not
broken,
get to them.
and they
That's
make the
so
flow
important
shorter
going into a map
or
3 now. When
smaller,
you're playing a
and then
single
they just say like,
elimination
okay,
tournament.
Yeah,
we'll
you
make the
gotta
wall
keep the
like
mental
instantly full health, like they used
Absolutely
to.
agree.
Like
Now
they
we're
used to,
looking
yeah.
at what
But
we've
then
got
that
here.
becomes
Raise
very
for
strong.
Oxy. And,
no, of course,
the Neon
but
from Otta, I'm a big fan of the Neon comps on this
what else
map.
can they really touch?
Yeah, it's true. It's either the heal or it's the
Sova next to it. The shock darts are so easily used to break those trips and allow Mata to go nuts.
Add an extra brick to the wall. Like, I don't know. Like the map's kind of perfect. I think the wall already as it is.
I think he's certainly a guy to keep
Make the wall taller. I don't know. Then you can see over everything.
These breach Sova Neon comps on this map. I think that the amount of utility you have in the mid round, especially on defense.
Yeah, it must be kind of fun working on the team. Like being in the meeting where they're talking about having the changes must be pretty fun.
He does have to be great playing on that Neon.
I think it would, but like trying to make it work perfect, I would hate to have that job. Like thinking up concepts and ideas would be so good, but actually pushing that go live button and have everyone flame you when you think that like a job, I hate it.
Just trying to make sure it's all balanced.
Honestly though, like I think Riot do a good job. Like I know like a lot of the community goes out there and says like, wow, this sucks, but like when you actually play it, it's actually not as bad as anyone ever thinks ever, for the most part.
No, yeah, I agree. They do good. It's very hard to do.
Yeah, but we do want to get home at the end of the day.
But when they do mess up, they do normally correct it. Like ISO overbuff, like that was pretty fast to correct that. It was like what, a month, not even.
That's right. Well, I'm excited for this one.
I think they buffed that, yeah, like, we knew it was going to be nerfed. Like, we played it for 1 week in VCT, right? So,
yeah,
like, there was only 1 week where the buffed ISO was being played and then it got nerfed instantly, so they did pretty quick with that.
Dude, I didn't even get through the...
I couldn't do it, bro.
Forget it. I think there are lots of questions that have to... No, we've moved on. We've moved on. There are a lot of things we need to answer here. We saw Oxy on Jet.
The Valorant community is very overdramatic. I mean, yeah, that's also true.
But this is a map where you don't really have the luxury of playing a Jet. I do like what they're playing around the Raze, though. They've got the breach to set them up quite well.
Yeah, I will say it is a little bit different, though, because Mitch coming into this team, he's used to playing KO on this map, which is good for him. But
24 sites in the spam meta on 2 sites.
That is the question.
Yeah, but the game's been dominated by it for a long time, Theo. Like, you gotta think, there's always one map where it's like a heavy afterplant meta, and then you're starting to see teams use it more and more as they realize they can repeat it on other maps. It's like the beginning of it getting out of control.
Yeah, that was crazy, by the way.
Like, Pearl was when it was out of control, but...
on the attack side, heavy lean towards the middle of the map so far. 4 in tandem. Meanwhile,
okay, last map. And this is chat. This is singular limb, so they're going home whoever loses this.
He's already all the way up in market.
That flash was so deep. There's a lot for Odorous to have to deal with here. He's trying to tuck into the cage, swinging around on the other. Can't settle the shots. Oxy gets the best of him, and again, it was all the breach utility, but
look at all the body shots going on. Everyone's stunned as well.
At least for now, Mitch is so
what a flash, bro. What a flash peek.
He will fall. As just as quickly, the swing back.
Damn, my Brim's a lunatic. My Brim's a jeweler. My Breach is a jeweler, sorry. Look at him go.
Whippy's dead. That's 3 for Oxy. And the pistol for Cloud9.
It was a blistering pace.
16, 30, 29 HP.
And they dealt with so much. A breach stun. The trip hitting somebody.
What's the pistols? Is it not... Are they not dominating pistols? Not 4-1 at the moment?
But it just wasn't enough. And then Oxy somehow sitting at 20 HP. Got 2 more kills on the board.
I mean, when it works, it works.
Let's go the timing down of the breach flash swing. Yeah, that was really good timing.
Very convinced that they wanted to go mid to B from the start of the round. The power of the Neon.
On Phoenix, so they could make the wall rechargeable, like a harbor wall, kind of. Or they make it a little bit taller. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Phoenix is an odd one because you kind of want to make him.
He needs more utility
like
for the team.
Yeah,
I think to actually want to be played. It's not just another arena.
I'm also okay with him. Like the ult just being the main thing. Like I think that's so okay because it's such a strong ult that I do think that if you give him like something like that, like a rechargeable wall or like the self. I was saying that you just make the self heal like really strong.
He's so nasty.
Yeah, if you could like overheal and
just one pistol on the side of Cloud9, a very slow approach to this round.
Yeah, what if you never have to buy armor and the wall overheals you? Like you don't have to buy armor and you just wall instead and you get 50.
Obviously not the case, but it's enough.
That's an overbuff, right? Is that too much?
And it was Brock there who were trying
to
watch.
I think so.
You still don't have movement.
I am the crowd.
I don't know.
Moose will take out Odorous.
We're all fans at the end of the day, huh?
Could be Overcooked 3, I'm not sure. But it's like,
Okay,
it's
well.
like
30 seconds left.
And that's
a good idea.
B site for Cloud9.
Otego with the Prime. Thank you with the 2 months, man.
And,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
thank you.
A free round, too.
Yeah.
MxS
Feels like
not
too
even
much for
really
ranked.
interested in
Yeah,
trying to
that's
rotate
actually
over.
true.
They have 2 ways they can play this. They can just wait to
I think
the
just
spike.
rechargeable wall and like
Maybe
you
get
start
a couple
maybe
weapons
get
out of
people
their
thinking
hands.
about this wall a bit more because
So
like
it's not so
I think the
tough into
wall
the
is like
next.
severely
And
like
the thought process
one of
for
the only
MxS to
teams
stack A
that
site,
ever
it
used the
actually made
Phoenix
sense.
wall like
There was a smoke top
properly.
right
I
of
think
mid.
was
Now,
unironically
he had
you
checked it
guys
from the
when you
left
played
side
with
of mid,
Outfall
so he knows that it's
in
all
those
fake,
2
it's
games
all
or 3
BS.
games
And
like
that
years ago.
caused the heavy
Yeah.
into A. Most of the time
You
when
guys
really
actually
fake that you're going
use the
somewhere,
wall how the wall
it's
should be
probably
used. I don't think people
likely
actually
you're
use the
gonna go
wall
towards that A
correctly.
site in that case with the top right smoke. But
That's a little bit like
Cloud9, they
Liz,
read
I'll
into
give you that, but
Yeah,
No, I don't
I'll
think
take.
anyone
We'll
uses-
take that.
Acquired in B
I don't think
main.
anyone uses the Phoenix
Why
wall
not
how
just
it
keep
should
going
be.
up as a human drone?
If you
Yeah,
get like 2 or
I
3
agree.
walls a half, like
Gonna
you can
follow the spike here.
you can actually take space with the wall and not think like, oh, now what? Like I've got 1 flash.
Oh, yeah,
left.
they got it.
Yeah, it wasn't to the
I'm just gonna
side.
go out and die.
Whoa.
But these all
At least you
die.
could then like create a bit
Oh
of
God.
Their money is,
Um.
it's so bad right now.
That might be the most significant replay.
They
we'll forget if we can
kind
see
of
that
just
again.
heavy
When
messed
the
up.
spike explodes, you
Yeah,
gotta
they
jump into it right away. You
did.
can't be chasing it once it.
What just happened though?
Yeah, you ain't gonna
So
catch
they
it.
they naded to make sure that they
Oh,
couldn't get.
no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
They naded to make sure that
A
they couldn't
big
get
blunder.
claws, and then they
And look
missed
at what they have
the
to deal with
they
right
missed the opportunity to send it into the
That's
circle.
That was
That's
not the
actually a
plan.
smart though.
And there's 4 of them. Yeah, they kind of had to tank the nade, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, that was awesome. Wait, we've never seen anything
So
like
that's exactly
this.
what they're gonna dial up.
It-
The thing
it's
is, with 5
ba
men on the
it's
other side,
basically
right,
another
it's just the
eco,
sheriff.
man.
A Bucky too, sure. Mod is able to deal a little bit of damage, but not enough. And so you're right. It's another free round for Cloud9. That's tough,
The
man.
reverse,
I've never
yeah, it
seen
is the
that. I
reverse
don't think
dose.
I
Yeah,
have
you're
either.
right.
In all my years of playing, casting Valorant, I've never seen that. It's so unfortunate for them. That's a tilter, is what it is.
Yeah, that
How do
was
you get out of
awesome
that?
though.
You laugh about it and you move on.
The easiest
That's
third run
all
we've
you
ever
can do.
seen. Yeah, one of them. Dude, and now they're just gonna really snowball,
Now
right?
they're gonna
Because
have
it's gonna be
got
so
full
much
light armor
closer
on
to
two
the
numbers.
ults as well.
But full util.
And they're opting to separate the breach
What
and
did
the neon.
Dosia do, or Dosia? I don't even know how you meant to pronounce it.
reason for that?
It's gonna be a
The
two-pronged
best way I
approach. You're
can
basically-
so
most of
imagine
the
the
time when you
spike
see
is like a
neon, you think it's gonna be
killjoy
breach setting him up.
bit of
So now this
util,
opens up
and then
an
he
opportunity
naded
for
where
a
you
trap
save,
either way.
basically.
A little bit of
It was like
misdirection.
that. So the bomb exploded, and then he just naded where everyone was like in a cubby
Monty
saving.
using the stun, trying to catch somebody out.
And Fly has used the stun on the other side, so they understand that they're split, at least for now.
Like when people molly when you do a
Usually
killjoy ult.
when teams start a neon B, they play heavy in the beginning, and then in the mid round, go back to mid and get a
That
big
was
buff.
kind of nice. They
Yeah,
realized
but
this
it's
guy was
overstays
isolated
welcome.
over towards middle, and the 3 pass and crunch. That's kind of
Very
cool.
interesting spot for an Omen to be.
Yeah,
at.
I was gonna
but if
say,
it's
you normally
the
this
lines
would
of
normally
TP,
be
you
your
can't really get out of dodge there.
No, not just
This would
by
normally
TP,
be your
you're right.
cipher. Oh my
Odorous
goodness.
spotting Mitch. They have found
Oh, we're
the
messing up
tiniest
pretty
of
heavy on
slivers
this
in the
round.
defense. And
So why is
that's
the
enough
Omen alive at middle
to
on
crack
his
the
own as
ground
well?
Wide open. MxS are on the board.
Yeah. Early B main pressure. Going back to re-clear all of mid, they catch out Vic. All of a sudden, there's no smokes to do the actual sight hit. That opens up the opportunity for Odorous to just slowly weasel his way into the site and just get free kills across the board. Oxy does have a showstopper online, though.
Yeah, they can just straight up reset them with this.
Here's that re-clear in mid. Yeah, like even if you try to TP, there's nowhere you can
Yeah,
really
you could
go.
tell that he was just
Usually you see a site
he
there
was
with a
not
camera.
happy in that position. He's trying to
He
TP
needs
out.
cages for himself, maybe he could find a way to survive, but here's that rocket I was talking about.
Oh, that's nice though. He sees the neon and he doesn't pop the ult. He knows that guy's sliding out of there.
Traded right back.
He stayed calm 180s and kills the.
Early there, trying to
I mean,
cut
that
the
was sick,
rotation.
man.
Now they've got the Cypher ult that they're going to
Oh.
have to deal with. Mata on the swing out.
Wait,
Going
this was nice as well.
Really fast. Fly cleans it up.
The
3
breach
on
flash
round
into
as
a
MxS
heavy
take
duel.
their second.
Very fast Fly to set him up with the flash there. I know what that's like. He used to be my old teammate setting me up all the time. Gives you such a great sense of security. especially as the main duelist that needs to take these first engagements a lot of the time.
Well, I mean, into even the beginning of the round, you talked about how fast that was and how decisive.
I mean, they survive with a lot of people again, right? Their money's really good now.
The barriers went down, the fault line was out, the rocket
was
popped.
They did great, yeah.
It was a great choice of selection for who Oxy decided to rocket in that moment, because you're right.
Yeah.
A lot of raises would usually just shoot the person on the left instantly.
Yep. The first target you see.
The poise to just flick to the right and actually take out
One
somebody.
from a breachal makes a nice easy round.
And you have to do that with the rocket, honestly.
Yep.
Drone sees everybody in mid.
This has all of the makings of another split towards B.
The trip has not been dealt with yet, though.
Yeah. That one-way smoke, they're going to have to wait that out.
And if they want to walk into B main, there's a camera
Weber.
that can see a little bit of a sliver, and that's going to pull Mara to use his neon.
If we
spell to
5-stack
slide
tomorrow,
in, try to
can
kill as
I
many as he can.
can I persuade you to do a 1 minute delay on your stream? Are you not a believer in the stream snipers?
Still a lot of mid presence here. Oxy continuing to deliver.
1 minute delay.
Mod is on the prowl.
Well, even if you're not a believer, I'm asking you to do it for your teammates' mental to keep it good.
Very well done. They've invested the Rolling Thunder.
I know.
It's gonna tag
I know
two,
they think
maybe
you
three.
are saying this. So tell me who's saying it.
That's me. Right, I get stream sniped, man. I know I do when we 5-stack.
They haven't fully committed out onto this
Tell me
play.
ain't. Tell me ain't you.
And that's as decisive as
Say it's
you'll
Vinny
ever
or something.
see.
At least let me play Vinny without him being it. Like, don't tell me it's you, Slicky.
No,
Come on.
it's me, man. I'm telling you, they're on the stream, bro, when we 5-stack.
But to just sit in that little off angle and wait for the Omen flash from Vic to come
And,
out,
and Mini,
then
for
take
sure
all the
Mini as
space.
well, I know.
1 minute delay.
These are good
Yeah,
signs
dude, you
for
can't stream
Cloud9
snipe with 1 minute.
already in the off season.
That's like streaming in 2023 and I'm in 2024, man. 1 minute. What's
Okay.
the point of that?
What's the highest you'll do?
Moose has his
Delay
ult online,
wise.
and Mitch is one way from his.
I
Keep an
can't
eye
maybe
on
turn
that.
off like high latency. I'll get like 4 seconds, 5
You see a
seconds,
very
but I don't know about anything
smart
else.
default
Like,
from the side of Cloud9.
That's
Have somebody
crazy.
work and try to get a pick.
We'd lose so
Be
much
able to
elo.
use that Cypher ultimate on it.
what?
Make your decision. from
What
that
about
point on in the
25?
mid-round.
25 seconds, that's the highest? I
I
could
can
get on
maybe
board
stretch
with a
to
25.
Mata.
I can maybe stretch to 30.
You could do a 30, you could push out for a 30.
They should have a decent idea of what's going on here. Moose
Just
had to game
about,
him up,
like,
I
it's
believe.
paining me to do it, but like,
And so they
I'll
should
do it
know.
for you.
It's all
Damn,
B.
respect.
Mitch has to be careful on the swing.
We need to see if Mini's free.
Deals a lot of
And
damage
Nil.
onto the
I haven't
neon.
even checked
Wait,
it.
so you've
No, I was just
you've
I was
three-
testing
you've
the
three-
water, man.
That C9
You get
we're
sometimes you
looking
gotta test
for
the
today
water.
is gonna get another
You're
kill.
trying to get me to do a 1 minute delay, and I'm just 1 minute delaying with no one to play with. Like,
Start getting a little bit
It's just
more
a duo
trying to
queue, me
swing
and
things
you.
back the way of MxS.
yeah, do you fancy a 1 minute delay, mate? Like, nah, not really. But
There's going to be a late workout for Moose, too.
Ooh, nice shot.
Can they find enough space
okay.
before he gets away? I think the pinch on that was perfect. But now
yeah,
Moose
people are
has
saying
to
in my
be
chat
careful.
that I
Cage
should
is
just
swings out, he
not
gets
stream and
caught.
upload the VOD at that rate if it's a
Now
1 minute
Fly
delay.
waiting on the other side. As the second tick of the ult
That's
pops,
crazy.
Fly realizes
How much are you interacting with the
round's
chat when you
lost.
stream? Actually, I reckon you're pretty good at it.
I feel like I'm a man of the
Great
people. I
wide
feel like I
swing,
speak to
though.
everyone. I even
Man
I
of
even
the
read the
people.
question out so they know they're being acknowledged. So like I'm pretty
Getting an
good.
ult orb is the only thing he could basically ask for at this point.
It isn't like a
And saving
hashtag
the
ad
gun.
for my
That
stream or
fault
anything.
line.
Like I've asked people to not follow because the noise is really annoying and I can't turn it
He's
off.
gonna do it.
Yeah,
But-
he was.
Basically, I like to
The quick
speak to the
little
humans.
turnaround
Yeah.
From Fly has saved him there
Yeah.
I can respect that.
from getting humiliated on stage.
But again, a great round.
Answer the question. But
It's
the
now
questions are
5
for the
delay of
watch
Cloud9,
parties,
2
though.
in a row.
And the late lurk from Moose, it was perfect.
And like I always watch parties, so there's always time for the questions.
Set up for that retake, had to go back and deal with them. And the fact that he gets another
So I
one
don't
just
mind ignoring
finessing
chat when I
around
play.
his Cypher cage. I
Not
feel
that
like
I
this is
ignore
something that
you,
sets
but I would
apart
say
a lot of
I'm
Cypher players is how you can work
I would say
around
I'm
cages.
5 times less looking at chat.
Using those tiny little windows to your advantage,
Blub
right?
795 with
Tiny
the prime.
room for
Thank
error
you so
in those
much.
moments too. So it's very impressive when you could pull it off.
How many times have I dono walled
If
the
they get
mods
this
during
orb
watch
into Oxy's
parties?
hands, they're gonna have Mitch's ult and
I mean,
his.
yeah, I agree with
There's
you.
a lot of pop behind this if they can get it.
I'm not saying I'm
I'm
not saying I'm perfectly paying attention to
So
chat when we watch party as well.
Moose is up really
I like to
far
look at the
towards
game.
mid, too.
But I'm just saying you're more
They
likely
have
to
couple
get
of
a
options,
question answered.
but I like this. You're right. They didn't force anything. They slowed it down. This is very intelligent.
Yeah, they're playing to win right now.
Dude, everyone uses this Bucky now, man. It's like you actually have to use it.
I don't know if the Bucky can
Like I would
shot
probably
from
get this
range.
Bucky now.
It's very impressive, but
You lunatic.
Easy. There's a whole lot
Oh.
back there. But Brock over the top. Gotta tag on Oxy. Can he get a second
Boy,
kill?
that's
Yes,
big,
he can.
bro.
A
And
massive
then the
part of
breach
threat of
short
this round
starts
is now
becoming a
gone.
little bit
But
tempting with
there's
this.
still a lot for MxS to deal with. They don't really
Big Bad
have the
Beard
guns.
with the 6 months. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for that half a year, dude.
good breach clear on default.
Oh,
box.
my.
A lot of ults
Oh,
invested.
just as they
That's a
actually
big
hit,
30
and that guy
seconds
went
left. That's a fair
flying.
amount of time if they try to fill him behind it. Zappa stunned,
I
still
got
gets a
another
kill
one
on
here.
Armada.
This is a giant 2-on-2. They put so many ults
Moose
into
over
this,
the top as well.
considering it's an
2v2, they are
eco.
gonna get the spike down.
Oh, they might just win a round.
What a risky fight
And
to take from
they
Moose.
used the Sova and breach ult.
And it worked out his way, but
When you look back at the VODs and you're like, where did it all go wrong? This is one of
the
them.
1v2 Moose is very weak. Odor's no armor.
Should get Sideshow Sova for the 5-stack. Bruh, I might as well have 0 delay if we're playing with Sideshow.
No way he expected the other there.
Like, I've accepted that. If I'm queuing with Sideshow, it's like when you go to like Vegas or something, right? You know, when you're just like, you're looking at the money and you're like, I know I've lost this money. I would do the same. I'd be like, I know I've lost the elo here, and you just go in and you just have fun. That's the mentality that I will go into. If that was the case.
And honestly, nothing really has been
He has an
working for you on this
11%
defensive
win
side
rate
so
on
far. You
server.
have 2 rounds,
Wait,
and
11%? That means he's played that a lot.
So it makes sense. Like, you want to make a heroic play, but now it's going to be really, really tough to come back into this game.
And again, I mean, if
But
Zappa
chat, it's
doesn't
not
get
that
kill
bad
while
a comparison because sometimes
stunned, I mean, things don't
you win
really
in
end up
Vegas.
the way they did. It'd be numbers
And
way
sometimes
MxS
with
is
Sideshow you
beaten,
might
so-
win. But I'm just saying that I would go in with the mental that I've lost.
Yeah. Up in the hands of
Because I think
Armada.
that's the safest thing to do.
Almost gets
And you
the
should all
target.
do that.
Cloud9 again in this 4-1, or in this case a 1-4.
He's 0 to 10 with Gecko this
Make
act.
a lot of presence, make a lot of noise.
How?
While controlling the middle of the map.
Gecko's
Cloud9
incredible
gotta
in
get
ranked.
Sova
No
or
one,
Fade
no
to get
one,
info, but
no one
they're
can think
using that
about the,
dagger very smart, taking
no one can
tiny
think about the
ounces of, like, tiny
wingman
inches of space,
diffusing.
right, on the map.
Yeah.
They get Vic deposited in elbow off of that one knife.
And what's Moose's job here? What's he trying to do?
He just needs to live, get info, maybe try to cut a rotation. He gets the info that there's an opera in mid.
You cannot ban me, dude. I'm giving good advice
Rotating back towards B
to
with
consider that you've already lost it because you're gonna lose.
Oxy satcheling forward. That one way makes things really difficult. Fires it blind, doesn't connect. But they've got the sight.
Yeah, it's just for free. Now you have the KO ultimate as well for the post plant.
Yep.
He's gonna pop it any time now, so the util can't come out on the flood. There it is.
All right, we are
Now he's
not
got a
retail.
flash he can deal with as well. Brock getting 2 through the
Wait,
spam,
what?
through the smoke.
Wait, how did he get the first kill here?
A chance to
Did
bring
he
this thing
random
back.
shoot
If
the
they can
guy
navigate the
swinging
threat
at
on the
him?
other side, and the threat is Zappa.
Dude, Zepp is incredible
With
right
Oxy
now.
over his shoulder, 3 kills found. Brock on his own with utility in his hand.
Jesus.
That's not the fight he's looking for. Cloud9 gets a 7.
And Doug, I don't know what Zeppa's been doing in this offseason, but he is in peak Zeppa form right now.
Like DMing 16 hours a day.
Look at the way he's aiming.
The
He's so
YouTube chat,
snappy with it.
11% is criminal. Maybe you
And
should
we've-
stop
I mean,
playing
we've mentioned that a
Initiator.
couple
I
of
mean,
times.
yeah.
We saw it on Bind, we've seen it on Ascent, now here on Sunset.
He looks phenomenal.
You see the
Great
attempt at,
utility, yeah.
yeah, you see the attempt at the retake.
Think Sideshow
again,
will make
Brock
the
getting
egg
2 massive
scramble
kills.
too? Nah.
And then from that point forward, it was the Zeppa show.
It would have to be something
Screens over
bad.
there.
Yeah.
It would have to be something big. Like, it would have to come from another double stack. Another duo.
And again, the dagger to get somebody deposited.
They're going fast again.
That
And
didn't
again,
that didn't
it's Oxy.
feel
I know exactly.
that didn't feel too well
They
drilled.
can find safe passage out. Maybe there's a shot at this. Moose will
Did they
allow
not
one
just
pass.
slide into the breach damage? You can see the mix
5
strats coming in here.
through.
Haven't got everything
Cloud9
ironed out on
poised to
this.
get another one here.
Dicarbonara with the prime.
Playing
Thank
the
you for the
neon
9 months
and the
also,
breach
bro. Appreciate the
sometimes can be
prime.
a little bit too obvious of what your
Sliding
plans
into
are.
the breach damage, yeah.
Really read into it.
That's what I mean. The pathing on that
Which normally
didn't
is a lot
really
because you
make
have
sense.
speed
I mean,
and
C9 are
fight.
kind of running away with it.
It just looks like Cloud9 are too
But
ready,
we've seen some mad comebacks on this map
too prepared on this map specifically.
on attack, so.
And Oxy's also. Yeah,
Thoughts on adding
Oxy's-
Saint to
I
the
mean, yeah,
5 stack?
he's-
Yeah,
he's
that's
back.
definitely an
Yeah,
option.
he's as back as he was
Probably,
basic on map 1.
Yeah.
Probably a better option than the other idea we
I
had.
really do think a lot of Oxy's,
I always like
performance on
going
map
for a
one has to
Bacan
do with
just
the fact
because
that he was
I like
the
watching
secondary
Bacan
use.
play.
Yeah,
And
sure.
he's basically using his flashes to set up Zeppa in that moment, which, by the way, Zeppa played
Yep.
great on Rage.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
But the recipe for success for this Cloud9 roster is most definitely setting up Oxy.
What's that supposed to mean? I like watching Bacan play the game.
14-5.
I like the way he thinks.
Cloud9 have won 5 rounds in a row. Mata, that's a kill that you see Mata get.
Whoa. Wait, that was kind of cool.
More often than not, but doesn't connect.
Walled back the jump info to see if it was actually had like. Oh, another kill trip, bro. See a lot of kill trips recently.
Dude, if it's not Oxy,
yeah, honestly, they're fragging out pretty heavy individually.
Cloud9 has shown up at some point in this map, or in this series, excuse me.
Mitch looks so comfortable on the KO on both maps so far. His utility has been amazing.
This is the bathrobe Mitch.
Yep. Yeah.
Is this the what?
Bringing it back.
That's it. Yeah, that's a deep cut.
Did you say?
Fly almost connecting onto the second. But a 2v2 now. Zappa again in a
Wait, did I miss something? I was so confused with that.
The turn of the flash, and it was a little bit self-inflicted.
Yeah, it was actually Fly that flashed himself.
Yep, that's tough. Can Whippy 1v2, 10 HP. Throwing a little bit of a shoulder, showing a little bit of leg. But Mitch takes a step back, wisely not forcing the fight.
Wait, what, chat? I don't think I want to know, to be honest.
On the other side, but again, just one bullet is all it takes. Mitch gets 4, Cloud9 gets 9.
It was a nice round from him.
And it's another stomp.
What a round from Mitch, getting the trades off of Oxy dying early there, and then playing the 1v1 perfectly.
Yeah,
honestly.
Didn't force the fight, takes a step back into main, it was pretty.
Held the angle for long enough to buy time for him to back up. Understanding that he's probably safe now, he's not going to get swung.
Good share of him.
Much he can do there. He kind of just has to get on the spike, hope that he can, stick it in that moment, not get spammed. But he's already 1 HP.
Well, and not only that, the way it was planned, it means there's only one side of the spike you can be on because it was up against the wall.
Fast strat.
So you take away some of those different possibilities.
Dude's not going to send it into spawn, is he?
Again, trying to force a play, trying to make something happen. You talked about how these neon hits can be telegraphed.
Oh yeah,
it might not matter here. There's a lot waiting on the other side, though. What sort of utility is there to help? Rock will fall, Fly will too.
Bro, they stayed here for so long.
Jeez.
They've corralled them into spawn, but they don't really have anything to go off of anymore.
That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, at one point you got to give that one up.
In spawn from the start of the round, waiting for an aggressive.
Nathan, thank you so much as well. Nathan is the greatest. Thank you. I did miss one.
Haven't been fruitful.
Appreciate the prime, bro. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you for everything as always.
Yeah. And if they do have somebody playing up, it's Moose who can pop a cage down, jump out away, and then everybody from spawn comes flooding to support.
I mean, you can almost hear what the plan was. Hey, they have a neon and
when you play, if you have fun, Bacon always has fun, but he never thinks he's going to.
And that's exactly how this has gone.
They just bide their time, wait for players to walk into their crosshair, do reclears as a team. It looks so good for Cloud9. A very impressive showing on the last 2 maps, honestly.
Left.
Wait, they walk into the double stack here though, right? Yeah, they actually do.
Now they've got the neural theft.
Oh, the 2 pass from runaway into late Cypher. Oh, we're seeing them actually playing pretty well.
To the approach of Cloud9 on their attacking side, starting from spawn and just venturing out.
And it was all, yeah, you're right. It was just to take that early step back, absorb some of that pressure, and then go.
Get the trades. Fick gets the breach that's trying to support Mata to get out. Oxy can walk all the way up into B main on the left side. Now the neural theft goes out.
Cam cleared. Whippy again in a 1v3, but there is one behind.
Yeah, they play a lot of these rounds well.
Cloud9 gets to 10. It's a brutal half.
Deja vu. Deja vu from the last map. From Ascent to now Sunset.
There's just very little that MxS have been able to do since the very first map. This is, again, very reminiscent of what we saw on map 2, a 10-2 half the way of Cloud9, a quick break, and then the conclusion of Sunset. We'll be right back.
Check the tweet. Dude, this doesn't go mainstream. There we go. What the hell is this tweet? That's crazy. From 2021. Jeez. Yeah, I completely missed that one. Earlier this year, FNS promised Zeppa his entire bank account if he qualifies for a LAN without getting invited. Yeah, but he's talking about VCT, man. This one won't count. You got to read the small print on that one. This one counts. A 4-team qualifier with all kind of mixed teams. You guys are crazy if you think this one counts. Me and Bacon won this in 2021. I guarantee we did not include this ever as a one event. Like it's just it's its own little separate thing. It's cool, fun to watch. It's good practice. But for people that are kind of putting this in the same stuff as Masters, that's wild.
Cloud9 have stopped MxS. They've slapped them around. They've really just been able to obliterate them. That's 4 in one series. That's way too many.
This counts as not count.
Smack them around, whatever you want to say.
Do you think we can get a little like lower third counter?
Yeah, we should.
We should. Yeah. I don't know that I'm kind of mad at myself for giving you this because now you're gonna force it.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I apologize to the production staff. This is entirely my doing. Cloud9 again have really obliterated MxS, and you could maybe chalk up a Sent to.
If you had a roast dinner,
you know, this, that, the other. But
would you
this
want
has not been the case
on
Sunset. This has just been utter obliteration.
Yeah,
honestly, it depends on the mood.
Honestly, the game plan from this attacking side,
I would probably. I think Beef's pretty heavy underrated, to be honest, as a roast. I will say that. But I also love chicken, bro. But I eat chicken too much that I would always go for the beef.
So comfortability.
I'm a chicken guy myself.
Just understanding how MxS
what did you say?
Approach this map.
I'm a chicken guy myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Trust me, you're speaking to the most chicken guy you can possibly get.
Yeah, yeah, beef in Iceland.
Yeah, yeah. What? It's not too crazy out here, man.
Nah? Okay. It's not like Greenland or anything, right?
No, I mean, there's more people living here. We have the majority of foods.
Even if Odorous gets that first kill, there was 2 more players waiting for him. Now it's the flood from Cloud9.
He was in a really nice spot there. It's all
like there's like cows and stuff here.
How do they get there? They like airlift them over? Or
yeah, I think that's how they did.
MxS have to force into this round. And I'm sure Cloud9 are going to be aware of it and probably play a little bit more back.
Yep. As we saw them do on the
They won a lot of pistols, right? 5-1 in the pistols, I think.
Maybe you could take a main space just because.
Well, actually, they might have, man. I don't think I've been watching this game. Like,
say that you can take that type of space, but they'll probably end up backing off after the util is used from MxS to re-clear that.
I mean, this has been a case study on how to deal with the Neon Breach
Literally.
setup on Sunset. Yeah.
Literally. And here, look at how far back the members are in elbow.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. Damn! What the hell's going on? This is a cool strat, though. I like the idea.
Just as quickly as the round has started, it's over. Oxy tees off.
Yeah, I mean, last 2 maps, he's really just dominating. Dude, I was not expecting a 13-3 into a 13-2.
They're so ready for him. Mata, he's clearly having some fun.
Considering how,
I
mean, honestly, one-sided the first map was.
Trying to make that Bucky work. Trying to style.
Does pistols matter when you win in such fashion?
To be fair,
nah, not really. Like when you get the 13-3s, you're pretty much, or like a 13-2. It's not the same as like a close game and you can be like, well, we lost both pistols. It's just, well, we lost everything.
As soon as that wall goes up, he can drop the fault line and delay the hit.
It helps for the snowball. So it at least softens the blow.
Pick on the swing, 7 bullets left, doesn't realize there's another.
Jeez.
That's a consolation gift, I guess. A moral victory.
Yeah. The jumping Bucky through elbow.
I mean, there's still a chance for them to win this. It was outnumbered, but Moose might do this on his own. 9 bullets left. 77 HP. Off the swing, and Flya bests him. MxS gets the 3.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Pixel angle for Flya after upgrading with that Bucky kill.
Only on land.
Sick shot.
Yeah. Only on land.
Yeah, it keeps him into it, but you know. Let's keep it a buck here. This is tough.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to take a miraculous comeback. The reaction time.
Enhance.
That was a nice replay right there.
Look at
W production.
Yeah, look at us.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, nine chances. I don't know how low this goes.
There's still so much work to be done.
Because it should probably end now just because of ult diff.
I saw the scoreboard. Oxy sitting at 22 kills. That's absurd. It's almost 2 kills per round that he's netting his team. A deposit into B main. Whoopi will be there. Motorist working up mid. Do they really want to mess with Oxy here?
I don't know that anybody should be trying to mess with Oxy, but they're going to have to deal with him. The wall goes up. Oxy tries getting away. Satchel's to safety.
Oh my god, the double stun. Wait, he dodged both stuns?
And you just do not chase Oxy down.
Wow. Obliterated. Decimated. Destroyed.
Almost incredible timing.
For 2 rounds in a row here, and this one seems a lot more comfortable to be able to put away. The previous one down to a 1v1, but this time, I don't know how Vic even really gets in.
But you might as well go for it. You have such a buffer.
Yeah, sure.
12-3. I mean, if you pull off the 1v3, everyone thinks you're the best player in the world.
Right. Are you playing? Are you playing for the clip, or are you playing for the win?
Yeah.
Me, in this case, I play for the clip.
You got the first.
And he might just hit it. A tap. Shock dart not connecting. The paranoia is going to make things so much more difficult, though.
Counter
He's got
paranoia.
one of his own. Hoping that it didn't sound. He's gotten a tap. He's going to do it,
Oh
isn't
my.
he? No. He's going to do it, isn't he? He's off of it.
Oh, okay. Hey, nice round from him. That was a hard 1v3 to win. That was big.
What a finish for Cloud9.
God, they kind of smashed him.
That was filth.
We were memeing about it, but he made it a reality. What a beast.
I just looked over and Ludwig had head in hands. He's unwell. And I don't blame him after that.
Unlucky,
Yeah, single limb as well. So
unlucky.
What a finish for Cloud9, man.
Yeah, that was a stomping the last 2 maps. Very convincing.
Bind a distant memory. And what a statement of a finish for Vic. That was ridiculous.
That guy looks like Pipson.
I guess you can go for.
why does everyone look like someone?
Does he not look like
It's
Pipson?
not just picking. It's not both.
Which
I
one?
don't know which one it is.
Who looks like Pipson?
It's
Flyer.
not done yet, though. It will be in the final.
Flyer
what were
looks
the
like
big takeaways
Pipson.
that you learned from Cloud9 here?
That they can bounce back off of a crazy defeat that they had on the first map.
Yep.
And then 2, they can game plan very well. That was the recipe for success on the last 2 maps that they played. You clearly could see
You off
it
to bed,
in
Theo?
the-
Alright, bro.
They were
I'll see you in a little bit, man.
ready
Thank
for
you,
any
thank
type
you.
of breach neon play, that was done. Even if Mata got one, it was traded instantly. And
Bacon's agreeing with you.
It was really, really good Valorant being played so far.
I think he might be
Mitch
onto
looks
one.
like he's a custom team right now with IGL.
Yeah.
as well.
He really does. It doesn't look like he missed a beat at all. I think there were 2 things that stood out for me. Yes, they can bounce back. A series does tend to do that. Zeppa he might not this might be the best we've ever seen him look.
Seriously.
And then Oxy, after that first map, you know he's still Oxy, man. He can still do it.
When people give him utility, who would have thought he could drop, 20,
How about
30s?
that?
Yeah, crazy.
In back-to-back maps. And then again, Vic showed out in a massive
newbie.
way.
I mean, he's not a newbie, but the newbie to the team.
Sure, yeah. And I mean, again, what a start for the very first official VCT offseason event here at Red Bull Homegrounds. Cloud9, other than the first map, just kind of had their way with MxS, and I think that's a tough showing for them. They had some promise. They looked really good. We learned that Mata is a crowd favorite, and that's always good to see, but they just got rolled these last 2 maps.
Yeah, Mata is a real showman, though, for real.
Oh, they definitely got rolled.
Vic got the 1v3. He stood up for his own ex-teammate.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Good sportsmanship from him, and I'm sure this is not the last that we're going to see of any of these players on the MxS side.
When is the next game? I mean, hopefully in like, what, 15, 20 minutes?
I know behind the scenes.
And I think the big takeaway there is he just hit a little...
The favorites here? I think this next game should be closer. There's at least that.
Setting up on the stage behind me right now. You can I'm going to try to point. There's Zoe. She's getting ready. Thank you for the wave. with the member of Cloud9, and then we still have another series. We have 2 more series.
Yeah.
Today, we still haven't seen Sentinels make their debut. I'm really
40
freaking
minutes?
excited to see
Nah,
it,
it'll be
now,
rolling schedule. There's no way they wait.
For the interview. Take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, please give it up one more time for Cloud9. And Vic, what a way to end it on that map. Let's talk about this, though. Unbind, your former teammates, they had fun with it. You know, they got your little loving attention there, here and there in 1 or 2 rounds. Anything you want to say? Words of wisdom? A nice farewell to them?
I appreciate my time with them. Best of luck in the future for all of them. I think Chad and Adam really played well the first map, and props to them.
I wanted spice and banter, and you were just too polite and sweet. But sure, let's do that. Let's talk about this event in general, though, because you were a very recent addition, obviously. How much practice time did you actually have with the team?
I've had 0 practice with this roster. We just came up to just play. I'm just subbing in, so I don't really know.
So, yeah, if it works, it works. So that's fine. Looking ahead, though, you have 2 teams you might be facing. Do you have a preference? Would you rather play against one or the other, and if so, why?
I think I'd rather play Sentinels, because look at the crowd. Everyone's a Sentinels fan. I think it'd be very fun, and it'd be pretty hyped to the crowd.
That's right. It would be hype for the crowd, wouldn't it? Let's see who you will be meeting in the final. Thank you so much for now. You and the team are sitting comfortably in that final spot.
How was the final map of Boom SPG? Vantic, you gotta watch it.
Blacklight chairs, and you
gotta watch it.
Make sure to grab yours on their website, blacklight.com. Currently, everything is 20% off on site. So,
You watched all 4 maps until then? Yeah, you gotta finish that off with the final. It was an awesome final. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, ready for the next map.
Dude, one thing I'm happy about this tournament is that we've not had any like 30-minute tech pauses.
Oh, you really had to go and say that one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I tell you what though, it was very smooth. It started fast on time.
It's bad on time and it's like smooth. Like production's good. Like like the tournament, to be honest.
It's a real. You never know what you're gonna get with off-season events. So something that runs smoothly is very nice.
Yeah, I think this event is run by like, as far as I know, it's run by like the company that Sapphire owns or runs.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I think they were like one of the organizers for it, and like they're also like some of the handlers in like, or like one of the handlers for NA. I think like the Sentinels handler for like the past few events that we went to.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He also does a lot of the stuff here as well. So like, yeah, I think it's like in good hands basically.
Wait, that's sick.
I don't know if Sapphire is doing.
Yeah, I think she's doing the observing. Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it's cool that they kind of made a production team then.
It's actually an all-women's company as well. Like,
oh,
I
really?
think it's only women that do it, yeah.
Hey, that's cool. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, no worries.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifier, our road to Berlin. One match done, 2 more to go until we find out who will be going to the grand finals in Berlin. It's going to be exciting to find out which teams will make their way. For now, I'm going to switch up things a little bit here. Is that a couch? It's a disconnected couch. Is this a deconstructed couch, or is it just seats?
What are we?
What are we?
Well, yeah, what are we? I don't think it's certainly not a desk.
A chair.
It's not there is a desk, though.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
We're in a chair.
That's a crazy...
A sofa
take.
chair?
That's a crazy...
A sofa chair?
You know what, I'm running with it. Well, I don't know what this is called, but I do know their names. I'm joined by Baby Bay and Doug. You guys were just on the mic. Let's recap what we got to see. Obviously, looked like Cloud9 had to warm up a little bit and find their groove, but once they did, how dominant of a showing that was.
Yeah, it was absolutely brutal. I mean, if you're MxS, it felt like there's nothing you can do. I mean, they had a read on you from start to finish on 2 maps. Also, I guess Ascent, like maybe it didn't have to. But definitely that last map was just...
About momentum, and yes, is kind of designed to be a little momentum heavy, but once that momentum... Second half of map 2, and then the first half of map 3, and I mean, they never had room to breathe beyond that. It was just so suffocating.
I thought it was also just so... When we talked to Victor at the end, how much practice time do you have? None, nothing. Literally just showed up for a day of work, I guess. Is that surprising based on the performance we got to see? Because there seemed to be a lot of synergy.
I would say that it's not as surprising as you would think, just because everyone has played the game for so long, and it's a lot easier, I feel like, to slot in on controller. There's only so many smokes that you're going to throw. It's all defaulted, basically. Like, he's probably done it on the last team that he was on, right?
Yeah, but I would say, like, I think the synergy is what's impressive to me. Is, yeah, Vic is going to, like, ball out and do his own thing, but Cloud9 looked good together. And obviously, there's a lot of mid-rounding that we are privy to and things like that, but I think a lot of that is a testament to Mitch.
Yeah.
And how he slotted in on the calling. He obviously had a game plan heading into this, and then Imi. Without any real practice, it sounds like, for him to be able to prep the team the way that he did, to take care of a squad that had a lot of fight. They had a lot of grit to them. That was impressive.
And also play a brand new comp for Cloud9 on Sunset. They've never ran that Breach KO comp. It's always been like a Fade or a Gecko, something like that. Yeah.
The thing is also, though, if you're looking at Sunset there specifically, like, they've avoided that map like the plague. Since June, they've played it one singular time, so that's why we also just didn't know what to expect. Of course, you know, bringing a fresh wind to this with Mitch and the IGL role. For now, though, we're going to move on, because we need to find out who is going to face off against Cloud9 in that final. And 2 worthy contestants will be taken to the stage. We, of course, have Sentinels. I hope for more of a reaction.
Are there only like 2 Sen fans here? What was that?
Actually disappointed.
Where are all the Sen fans at?
Okay, Sentinels will be playing. There we go. That's so hard.
Way better.
And then we'll go up against YFP. So let's chat about those 2 rosters. Let's start with Sentinels here, though, because there's a lot of big changes, of course, in the off-season. Not getting rid, or saying goodbye, rather.
Getting rid, damn.
That's a huge hit for that team, obviously.
Definitely heartbreaking for the team itself, but I'm very happy for both those guys. I'm sure they're going to be very lax. The lifestyle is completely different when you stop being a pro. Now, you look at the bottom feed right here. These are 2 heavy hitters coming in as well, though. Curry had already scrimmed previously with Sentinels in this year's VCT.
Sniffler with the Prime, thank you so much for the 6 months, man.
He already has experience.
Thank you.
And Redux, he has been one of the star players of that Tier 2 league, Ascension, Challengers, whatever you want to call it. He's been a star, and he's going to be a star in the future. Seeing him on Sen is a scary sight for any team to play against.
Yeah, I think Redux and Curry, it's fun to talk about them, and obviously...
I think some players from Boom will go to Tier 1. Yeah, I think so.
We'll kind of see how the rest of the situation
they're at least getting trials.
I do want to go back to 2 things very quickly. Tens and Saucer and the prolific career that they had. I mean, you think about...
If you went to McDonald's,
up until now, both of them blessed us.
And you said to yourself, I really want a milkshake. Would you get the chocolate milkshake, the vanilla milkshake, or the strawberry milkshake?
It's the strawberry. So I'm a heavy say chocolate believer, but the strawberry milkshake from there is actually legit.
There's a large amount of gratitude that is owed to those two players.
That's actually true.
Of the legacy that they left behind.
Why would you get?
That's the correct answer.
Yeah. I don't think the chocolate milkshake there's good. To be honest.
Nah, it's not. It's actually not.
For players like Mana, for like all the future.
They've actually got the Grimace shake, the one that they've got in America, in Norway right now. I'm too scared to try because it's blueberry.
No, that's good.
Who's gonna pick up
You don't like blueberry?
No, I do, but I'm just not sure if like artificial blueberry is gonna be my favorite.
That's a tough one. I mean, we might see some role swaps. I don't want to get too into it. You know, we might know something that, you know, the fans
You're
don't
already
know
privy
yet.
to such. Okay,
I want it to be a surprise.
I think I'm too scared to try that
That
one.
way we can come back and we're fully
No,
shot.
you should try it, man.
I will say this though, for as much as roles are something that happen.
All those people in chat are saying it's not great.
Sentinels of the future.
I'll do a little mukbang on stream with the Grimace shake.
Okay, yeah. The variety stream that the people want to see.
Yeah. I actually had a sick content idea, actually, for Heretics, with like a weekly, kind of like a mukbang thing, but I don't know if you saw any of the content we did with like Turkish people trying Turkish food and family.
Yeah, trying the food, yeah.
But I've got a good idea for that, and I might bring it next year. A weekly series.
A weekly series?
Food. Yeah, a weekly series being food.
Content guy as well.
I
like that.
Yeah.
36-year-old woman. How old is
I could be the new content guy for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, the orgs are getting less and less, I mean, they get paid less incentive for having content this next year, so you joke about it, but maybe.
Like, Ten's not out of the world.
Maybe.
He's not retired into a home.
As long as they consolidate a little bit, like if they're losing 100% of their salary, like I should get like 50% of it.
Oh, okay.
Put me in the middle.
I see.
Playing with each other, so there will be a lot of synergy. They didn't have to make those big changes that we see now from Sentinels, and quite frankly, their road here to make it to this qualifier has been pretty darn clean. They only dropped one map in that single elimination bracket against TSM in the first round. After that, it was just clean showing from them.
And that was a really tough match for them as well. They had to grind through that to get the win. Like TSM did not slouch
Bacon says, why would Weber and Yampi get on so well? I mean, yeah, they really would.
After getting through TSM, it was easy breezy.
Actually, really would.
And yeah, they look good. These are a lot of players that have been around the scene for a very long time in Tier 2, even when partnerships wasn't around. These players were playing at a very high level. And to see B-Dog step into the roster, he is a force to be reckoned with on any role. We've seen him play smokes, seen him play duelist. I think he can do it all. I've even like trialed with him on certain teams where he's played Senti, and he's been phenomenal. So he's a really good player to look out for.
Yeah, B-Dog's been the truth for a long time. You were talking about how a lot of these players have been around the Tier 2 scene for a long time and how good they've been and how they've competed at a high level. I go towards Jake. Hey, Jake did compete against the best of the best, and obviously
B-Dog? Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this guy play, but I remember him being a beast.
Impressive a number of times.
Cloud9 players and this tournament.
Like mince pies.
They're everywhere, bro.
I think almost like half the players
like
I didn't,
the Christmas one.
I didn't used to though. I would only say within the last 5 years, but I also wouldn't like go out of my way to eat them. Like if they're there, I'll have them. Like I'm not buying them.
Yeah, I think they're symbolic.
Yeah.
I think Christmas, what's it called? What's that cake? The Christmas cake? I can't even remember what it's called.
Christmas pudding.
Christmas pudding, that's the one, yeah. That's symbolic as well.
Yeah, most people don't. That's like a really English thing, I think, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
I
like
think the mince pie, like the mince pies are like so British. I don't know if they have them anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't think I see them out here, so probably.
Take that one away. It's such a unique map.
Well, you guys only got cows like 5 years ago.
Okay, that's true, yeah. That's a new thing.
They played it twice.
Maybe in like 10 years we'll get them.
It's a 50% win rate they have currently on it.
Yeah, I agree though.
So,
Christmas pudding's not great.
Keep it at a 2-0 here.
It's one of those
good triathlon.
I can see why other countries haven't adopted it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, in front of effectively a home crowd, there's more red and black out there than I think anybody expected to see. And yeah, they might be a little bit quiet now, but they're going to be going nuts when the series goes on. I think that when we think about Sentinels 2 and the fact that they're playing with 2 stand-ins and you know what the future of Sentinels may look like, all of that aside, they're not approaching this like it's some throwaway.
Depends on the day again, Pecan.
Depends on the day. Coming into this is to win this tournament. There are no questions about it. They aren't even really concerned about who looks good in what role or things like that. They're fully focused in and approaching this as if it were a VCT playoff or something like that. And so when you've got Sentinels in that form.
Bacon wants to know, he says, lamb, beef, or chicken?
That's tough, man. That's tough for anybody to be.
For what?
Yeah, I mean, they should take it serious.
No, he didn't even specify. I think he's just like asking what you prefer.
But first, they still have two
Yeah,
more teams
just
to
like-
beat to do just that. For now, we're heading into a very quick break, and when we come back, we should be all ready and set up for all the action.
Lamb, beef, or chicken?
Yeah.
Okay, but the answer is not linear. Like, there's no linear answer to that question because chicken thighs are objectively better than lamb chops, but a rack. Ooh, now I've tongue-tied myself.
You don't think way too much about food, man.
I find that offensive.
What?
It's the one thing on Earth that will continue to give you life on a day-to-day basis, and you don't think about food.
I mean, sometimes when I'm like hungry, but I'd also be okay with something to save me a lot of time.
You're a super noodle kind of guy, and that's okay.
For sure, bro.
I do rate super noodles like this.
Yeah, no, because they, first of all, they taste good. I will always have, okay, if you gave me something, right, that's like a 10 out of 10, but it takes an hour to cook, but you have something that's like a 7 out of 10 or even a 6 out of 10, I would even maybe go down to like a 5 out of 10.
I'll go down to a 2. If it takes 5 minutes, I'll take a 2 out of 10.
Oh, okay, well then we're the same.
Yeah. But at the same time, I can appreciate all types of food. As long as it gives me sustenance, then I'm okay with it. And it's okay to think about that.
I don't think they have them here, Bacon. Oh, it has to be a UK thing.
I've literally just been messaged by Jamie to play Valorant with him, Eamon, Batham, and Mini.
That is an absolute stack. That's what the stream wants to watch.
Yeah. You know, the best thing about this whole evening is that I didn't even realize there was a game 3. I thought I was off by 1 AM.
Oh no, yeah, bro, it's a 5 AM. Wait, I tried to warn you this earlier, I think.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you were like, oh, it's a long one, like 1 AM. I didn't think even like.
No, it's a legit like 4 AM. It's nuts.
It's unlucky. That's what they say.
And you were up early.
Was I?
I mean, I saw you in the chat for the Pacific Games.
I actually slept for 10 hours straight, and I don't know how I did that.
Damn.
So, like, I think I'm okay.
Damn, all season's hitting good.
I'm a full-time World of Warcraft player at the moment.
Oh boy. Are you watching the World Fasting race?
Yeah, Liquid won, didn't they? Respect to the boys.
I don't understand it, to be honest, but I'm happy for them. they seem pumped, so.
It's always nice to watch the video at least, even if you've got no idea what's going on.
Do I have the skill?
I've never seen you play, so I doubt it.
What do you think my rank is? Just look at me.
I'll say plat.
What the f? We're gonna boot into a game on an almost Radiant account, and we're gonna swap every single round. To make it a little more interesting, we have a bingo board, and we're hoping to complete 1 set of bingo.
Alright, I'm first. Wait, this challenge is looking hard. Did you even try?
Everyone's blinded. The deadlock doesn't push with me.
I got us. Relax. No, please!
Dude, you actually fed. Alright, sorry.
I love how he went on for the second round and just used all his money on a Stinger though, so he has no money. That's kind of sick.
I got a dip and play
I respect that.
Check my movement.
Okay. You have a nade? Oh!
Yo! Put it down! Mark that sh. Oh! Nice clutch. Win around. Bang. Look at that.
I mean, technically, hopefully we do good enough. Our teammates ask for our ranks.
Wait a second. Yo, I got a kill. Yo, this Radiant ain't nothing.
Alright. Is there anything we can go for, technically? Or no?
Pick up an enemy weapon, yeah.
Okay.
Or just get an ace, bro.
My deadlock's just mid fighting.
Oh.
Alright, here you go.
Okay, alright.
We got anything crazy?
Okay. I mean, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, at least he went for a satchel.
Your movement was looking like a jellyfish for a second, but our team won.
Pick up a weapon.
What, chat, what rank is he actually?
I was gonna ult.
Dude, don't use my ult.
Get your guarantee kill.
That was good, that was good, that was good. Okay. I mean, you're doing what I'm doing out there. Jack.
2 mid, raise your room.
He got some damage.
No, I can't go through the fucking wall. I can't go through the wall.
You go over, you can go over.
No, you can't.
Trust, go. They broke it anyways. You like clearing corners?
He doesn't play that much.
Let me be me.
Thank God.
You lost a round again.
Is that an award though?
Maybe terrible team rotation from you. Alright, is there anything we can knock down?
I can see why he owns a team rather than playing for the team.
Damn, that's uncalled for.
Get aim punch.
Oh my god, sorry. Is that actually bad?
Alright, this round, too much with the talking, okay?
Alright, I'll let you play your game.
Let me play my game.
No words.
Check this out.
You know what they say about this guy?
I play right here. What do they say?
No skill.
There's a lot of skill to positioning.
Let's see. So give me your thought process there. What happened? You just whiff?
I didn't whiff. Here's the thing. I'm playing excellent.
I don't think so. I think with you alone, we could knock off terrible team rotation.
I didn't even rotate.
Exactly.
Oh, stupid.
Okay,
that was stupid swing. Get a 3K, win the round without walking. That's a 2 for 1.
Win a round without walking.
And get a 3K.
Okay. Hopefully we win this round.
You have to win the round, by the way. Oh, what a throw.
Wait.
This deadlock's actually feeding. Oh.
It's okay.
This game's going bad.
We can definitely get clutch around, plant spike, fake a plant, next round, next half. Damn, I'm slow. Yeah, I'm telling you, the higher ranks doesn't get any better.
Alright, Zeppa, get a 3K.
Alright. Nobody B? Alright, I haven't stopped running yet. I don't think. I did.
You don't have to stop running. You just
They scheduled it for 45. Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, they're actually sticking to the schedule.
Woo! Okay. What do we go for?
We have fake a plant. We're gonna go straight across.
You're not carrying your own weight.
Okay.
Can I say that?
Well, you're changing everything.
Bro, 9. I'm not gonna change it. 9 rounds,
All right.
5 kills. Yikes, bro.
Grab the spike.
Was there even a trip there?
I don't know. You tell me. Did you hear anything break?
Dude, what do you mean?
I should have played pistol. Oh my.
I broke the trip.
Was there a trip there?
I don't know.
Okay, look.
It's looking bad.
We lost, okay?
We did lose, but you need to get bingo. Okay. We can do
The 4 random guys in ranked, I mean, yeah.
Win attack with a
But
okay?
Okay,
That's 2. That's knocking 2 down. Okay,
that's what we got.
that's just your average ranked experience.
What is the sense? I can't even turn the corner.
Dude,
I can't even turn the corner.
it is crazy that your job is to play this game and you're flaming me.
Did you not see? I tried turning the corner. It didn't even turn.
You know what I might have learned is we're both not radiant.
Do you think you can technically hang in this kind of level?
Can I say it? If my team was better.
You honestly think?
I'm gonna play for me this round. I'm gonna get a couple kills.
Oh, we played for kills or for the challenges?
I'm playing for kills right here. 3 kills is one of the challenges.
Okay.
What?
kills. You did it yourself.
I'm gonna play for me this round if my team was better.
I think.
Dude, admit that was kind of nasty. This is our last round.
The satchel wasn't bad.
Plant, win attack without planning. So just frag out.
Okay.
There's a whole mid now.
Please lose. Guys.
Fake plant.
That's one.
And don't plant the bomb.
Wait, this is bad. We have 40 seconds.
You can't
Is
plant.
it worth? Okay.
I mean, just wait.
Okay, yeah. Where did he come from? I got jump scared. We won. Okay, that counts.
Wait.
Is it not a rolling schedule? Yeah, it might not be.
Right there. Come on, man.
Which means the 2-0 here would be devastating.
What do you mean?
Ah, dude, it must be rolling schedule after this. They're probably just holding it for the Sentinel fans.
I'm getting targeted.
Alright, at the end of the day, we hit bingo.
How did I play, and what rank do you think I actually am?
3 rounds, maybe 4 rounds, you died instantly. By the way you're moving, I'd say easily bronze.
Well, that's relatable content. Welcome back, one and all. We're just moments away from our second match of the day, so we are joined by Baby Bay and Duck to break it all down for you. We got a good one.
Do you think that was a content video, or do you think they were covering for a tech boss?
I mean, bit of both, really.
Focus up. That's right. Here are our teams. They're taking to the stage. YFP walking in first. They're playing not just against a full team on that stage, but also until the entirety of the Sen Nation in the crowd. It's gonna be tough.
And how much LAN experience do these players on YFP have? I don't even know. I know
some of them have quite a lot.
As a fact with E1 and etc.
Well.
Jake as well, yeah. But the other members, how are they gonna play on the stage for maybe their first time?
Yeah, I think there's something to be said about that. You know, I remember the devs talking about this at the very beginning of the event as Sentinels take the stage very quickly. YFP have been playing together. They have been scrimming together. They went through that open bracket. They're just going to have to face that behemoth that is the red and black, and good luck with that.
4th place at Champs, come on.
4th place at Champs, 1st place in Madrid, and yes, the roster is different, but a lot of the bones are still there.
Penny beat us on LAN.
Still have that, like, and Zelsis, obviously, there's a lot there that they can build off of.
Yeah, on the other side of the coin there, you can also say that the pressure is off for them now, because Sentinel is the team who has to win it. Sentinel is the team that has the crowd right there in this room, being loud and proud. So all pressure off for YFP. I mean, they...
Yeah, they can really come out swinging here. And honestly, some of the scariest teams to play in Valorant are teams that do not give a...
Give a what?
Fudge.
It's scary when you have nothing to lose.
you just gonna breeze past that?
That was a lame attempt.
when you're a team that has nothing to lose, that's a scary situation to be in when you're playing against those teams, and it's an underdog team and nobody really thinks they have a shot at this, and you know, all of these things that starts to stack up, and all of a sudden you've got
Is the best controller available for them to get? I mean, it is Xander. Like Xander's been insane this year.
We might not think we're gonna win this, so let's win this.
Yeah, low key.
I love those situations, though. I think that makes for very entertaining gameplay usually, because they're just gonna throw. What's the saying? The kitchen sink.
The kitchen sink.
No, they're throwing things and
forks and knives and spoons.
Yeah, all the.
Hopefully not. No.
All the culturally towards Sentinels. Okay. Hello. I see you. Yeah, that's right. That's the good stuff.
He can sell.
Okay.
He can sell the bundle.
Buy the Red Bull bundle.
Yeah, he can sell the bundle. He can sell a Red Bull.
Jack in the Box Red Bull bundle, baby.
Actually, speaking of which, you get yours as well. All you have to do is, of course, head on over to the Jack in the Box website. That's where you can get your Red Bull gaming box. It's filled with good treats, and also you can participate in a raffle for a custom PC, which is actually insane.
Curry normally performs very well on the mixed teams, yeah. Well, when he stands in, he normally performs very well.
Powered by AMD, so big stuff on the line, not just for the players, but also for you.
To answer your question from earlier, by the way, I think Neil said he was down to play like a little bit later in the day tomorrow. He said he was going out in the morning, but maybe like
he always
in the
is.
afternoon.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think the bank holiday in the UK, so he said he's going with his girlfriend somewhere.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do some duo before? Bear in mind we might be finishing late. Yeah.
Set up and ready to go.
Thriving.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't think I'll be up any later than 12. Like 12 my time, so like 10 your time. So
Yeah.
I don't know what role he's gonna.
Yeah, we can maybe.
This team. Is he gonna take over the duelist role?
Ask me in 2 hours.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, don't want to commit to anything. Might just be a wake up, put it in WhatsApp jobby.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Insane. But Zekin has also played initiator in the past.
Yeah, they could. I'm gonna say something like.
So I think this will be close. This should be close, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna set myself up for this later in case it doesn't work
out.
out.
Really well. I already know
this couldn't possibly go wrong. Could you imagine a world in which you have Zekin on your roster?
There's no way Sentinels can drop this on, can they? I think there is.
You reckon?
I don't think there's a way that they can drop it, right?
People don't realize
I think,
how good Zekin
I'm not saying like
actually
YFP are like ambolic, they're not. Like they're all individually good players on their own rank, but
I don't think that is.
you would just think that Sentinels
I think it's a player diff.
I was baiting. Like I said, I already know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
So like you throwing ideas
the only
out
way
there
it can
and
go
what
south
will
is
happen,
if
and then you can still claim that you
Redux and Curry don't play well, but I think they're
I don't know, it's good.
They're good players. Like, they're good players.
What is that?
I knew they were gonna do that. I knew. Yo, by the way, Zelsis is already yapping.
Zelsis is just next to him shouting.
It's something that's cool about this stage is they're pretty close together. I'm pretty sure if they get up and start yelling, they'll probably hear it.
Oh, 1000%. I mean, you're right. It's nothing like master stages, international stages, or even VCT stages at home where you can get up and you can jaw off a little bit, but you can't really hear what the person is saying across the stage. But here, I mean,
I think it was tactical to have Zelsis all the way on the end right there on purpose.
Bang had a good season. Oh, Bang had an incredible season.
Very big and intimidating.
It's a whole different layer to the strats.
Oh, he's got some
Yeah,
layers.
he had some mad rounds in him this year.
Yeah.
No, I would definitely do that. That was me in
Actually,
in a different game.
that's so real though.
That was me in Overwatch League.
Over in a different game. That was exactly where it was.
League of
Hey, there's something to be said about just exuding that confidence, getting into people's head.
I think I would be fine with both. You would trial both and then see who fits best in the team.
Not that Sentinels need that additional tactic. I think they're doing just fine without it.
We're definitely going to see him. We're definitely going to see him standing up, yapping for sure. And I can't wait to see it, honestly. What are you most excited about this match, Doug?
Honestly, I'm not just saying this because he's on the screen.
But
I thought very highly of Jake.
Yeah.
He was on Cloud9. I thought very highly of Jake before Cloud9. I got to know him as a guy. He's an incredible dude as well. And so getting to see him with a different roster in a chance to, punch up with the big dogs again, right? And to show that he's not washed. Yeah, things didn't work out on Cloud9. He can still compete. Like, he's still just as good.
Wait, who said he's washed?
He's definitely not washed.
No. Who even said that? But you just threw that out into the world.
No. The point I was trying to make was he was playing tier 1.
He retired for 5 minutes, yeah. He did do the retirement tweet and then was just back within a week.
As good as he was before, and those are opportunities that as a pro player, I mean, you know this, you don't always get opportunities like this.
Yeah, they're hard to come across, for sure.
And when you come by them, players will either thrive in those moments or they'll crumble. This, for Jake, is bigger than just this tournament. This is an opportunity to show he can still hang, right? He still belongs, and that matters a lot.
Maybe get back in the league.
Yeah, that's the great thing about these off-season tournaments, right? It gives players like that a platform to really put themselves on the radar for all the other teams to see.
Well, I mean, B-Dog is another one that we can have a very similar conversation about. How long have we been talking about B-Dog? B-Dog is the truth. B-Dog is the future. B-Dog is next. And all of those things I think are true, but the truth is he hasn't eclipsed that. And again, now he's got an opportunity against a hostile environment to go up against Sentinels and show that he belongs in that part of the conversation. And you're right, Zoe, this is
When's every match includes Sunset? It's okay, it gets changed, well, it gets changed soon, which will be kind of fun.
Before partnerships were a thing, was being looked at by Sentinels as well as a potential option, which is, I mean, it's a story right there. Yeah, it's poetic. So yeah, he does have a big opportunity here to show what he's got, and he looked pretty good on Dark Zero all year long as well.
You don't often get opportunities like this for tier 2 players to step into the ring with some of the best of the best.
But change the 100 Fees roster. Nah, I don't think personally I would. I would always.
These guys can shoot with the best.
The thing is,
kind of test your
I'm not saying anyone's a one trick because I think Cryo performed pretty well on a lot of different roles, but like with the chamber buff, I am just leaning heavy into that, and I'm playing him chamber loads.
In the off-season,
like I'm a big chamber believer. If you have someone that's incredible on it, like if I was a coach and I had EA, I would make him play it pretty much every map, at least in practice to see if it gets good.
So Curry, I mean, it's not like he's
and I would be doing the same with Cryo as well.
Yeah, he's been streaming. He's a sub, quote unquote, but he's ready to play as well.
Oh, look at that. They look ready. All right, they look locked in. They're having a giggle. He not so much, but that's okay.
I've always kind of believed in the 5 from 100 Thieves, to be honest.
Waiting for some audio issues, I believe, to be fixed.
But it's always been a while.
Gives them a little more time to
they always kind of
very comfortable blacklight.
don't. I mean, it's hard in Americas, man. There's always gonna be underperforming teams in Americas. It's so stacked.
I know this sofa chair isn't doing it for me either.
I want to go back to Sunset, and I want to go back to the roles that we were talking about. Because again, this conversation's around who's going to be playing Duelist. You're going to a map where Neon thrives, right? Neon is very comfortable on Sunset. You've got a lot of utility that can set the Neon up, and you've got Zekin in a position where that's really where you want him to be. You want him to be in a spot where his team is setting him up, activating him to be able to play aggressively, not like what we saw the last time we saw Sunset.
K-Corp winning over the new roster. It's a solid roster. We'll see. I think there's some other strong rosters in EMEA now as well.
He is now the guy. He is now the
face. We at least get to see some teams hopefully hit the same level as like Fnatic and Heretics though, so that's cool. So there's always been a bit of a gap.
This is a really great opportunity, honestly, for both of these teams.
I mean, we're talking about all those opportunities and lovely storylines and what it means, but if we're looking at those two teams and all the players, pound for pound, how do they stack up?
Sen on top, brother.
Yeah, I think when you look at it pound for pound like that, it's hard to lean towards YFP.
Am I staying up for the 2 AM game? Yeah.
You've got international experience. You've got
we're seeing it all the way through.
Between the players that are still on Sentinels, you still have Kaplan at the helm. He's one of the greatest coaches in Valorant, and he's been around for a long time. He's shown success on Ghost. He's shown success on Sentinels through thick and thin. And again, it's in front of a home crowd. It's really hard to lean towards YFP here.
I would say pound for pound, when I look at this roster and I compare it to Sentinels, the player that probably sticks out the most, that can actually hang, has been somebody that has already hanged before, and that's got to be Jake. It has to be him. He has to be the one that's stepping up big for his team, especially early on, to get the rest of the guys flowing and comfortable on the stage. Because he's already had the experience. He played
Crosssuit with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 15 months.
Surprised me with how good he was.
Weber caster with the tech balls. Yeah, we've been a while here in between.
He's still the big bean.
He still is the big bean?
He's the big bean still. I think another guy that we talked about a little bit, but when you talk about firepower, he was known for it when we saw him.
Good Bacon. Bacon's coming in, being angry again, of course.
When he played with V1, the guy showed that he could frag. That he could compete with just as good as anyone else, and he's kind of hit a lull, and we haven't really seen him or talked about him.
B-Dog, yeah, he's pretty legit.
Speaking of big things, though, Celsius profile picture there.
Yeah, what is he?
Yeah, ship it. I don't know. What does it mean?
Celsius has this uncanny ability to just like rizz up the entire crowd, with just like a look. I don't know how he does it. I think it's the biceps.
The biceps.
It
must be.
It must be it.
It has to be. There's no other explanation.
It could be more than that. I mean, I've seen him throw some things back on Boaster. It could be that.
I don't think I know what's happening anymore.
It could be the wagon. But he's definitely a complete unit in and out of
I can't believe I jinxed the tech pause, by the way. I'm actually sick.
Yeah, it's savage, man. It's been like 40 minutes.
As the young kids say.
I mean, we used to have Raucus back in our prime time.
Yeah.
Now we got Celsius.
Oh, someone had a wagon. If there was a bingo card for this desk, my guess is talking about people's wagons was not on it. But if you could
what is going on, man?
I would have had that on my bingo card.
Pixel, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you.
That's a given.
Goodness.
That's a given. I'm really excited for this match, though. Obviously, if we're looking at the opening map here, Sentinel's gonna be so happy and confident with this one. It's their map. It's the map they have the highest win rate on as well, like almost 80%. Like they're not sweating it here. Do you feel like this is one of those things where YFP, they have to throw something out of pocket? Like, does it need to be something weird? Do they have to make it chaotic to take the victory?
That's a great point. When you are the underdog, you might as well do something new, try to catch your opponent off guard, because if you're just gonna go match for match, same composition, it's really hard to beat the originators of it all. And I really do, when I look at Sentinels, I feel like they really did pave
we
the
finally
way
here?
for maps like Sunset, maps like Split.
Ooh, at least we get to see a Neon.
In this last VCT season that we had. They were staples on it. Everybody looked up to them. But look at this. This is a
Curry
brand new
Sentinel.
composition from Sen.
John Sova.
I'm surprised that there isn't a little bit more. We often see it again with the breach, kind of paving the way for Neon to go. Don't really have that here. I think that puts a little bit more on Zekin's shoulders.
Yes, but guys, John QT is on Sova. Curry is on Cypher. And we have Redux.
I think
on
there's
the
a world
smokes.
where
changes
Redux will play Giat over
Zekin,
or do you think he's just going to find the Sentinels roles one-to-one?
They'll probably just do...
I guess if he's in the team for longer.
Yeah, if he's in the team for longer, I think you would try it. But I feel like you just do set roles for this.
Yeah.
I also would be using this event to just put Zekin on Neon pretty much the whole time. I would just use this whole event anyway to just spam Neon.
Right?
I think that's what a lot of teams will be doing, is just testing things that these off people
Yeah, it's the best thing for it.
There is indeed. It's going to be an exciting new look at this Sen roster. Let's see if they can prevail or if the underdog is making a case for themselves. So now we're sending it over to the Cool Kids table with Mimi and Ender.
Thanks very much, Zoe. Very famously true. Seattle, I have one word for you. Sentinels.
And what a strong word that is. I'm so excited to see this game, especially starting off on Sunset, with Sentinels going for a new comp here, because they were the ones that really paved the way of the Sunset meta at the start of the year, playing the Breach and KO primarily. But this is a very different direction for them that I'm imagining they'd put some work into.
Yeah, for quite a while, they were the best team on this map, and they're going up against a squad who is pretty unknown in YFP. One of the few rosters coming in here that has had a set core, that has had time to practice together, and a chance to make a big upset happen here in this match.
And they were the team to actually fight their way and qualify into this one. So I think underdog is fair, but definitely a strong contender in today's match. But no slouches on the other side of the stage. I'm really excited to see John QT in the new role as well here. We've got a pistol right out of the gate.
Sentinels on defense and YFP on attack, and the knife only hits
the
one.
composition changed. You have players set up to clear some space back into mid here. But that Sova dart and the knife from the KO as well to retake that space.
Sentinels had the option to actually look to fight them in. They go for that flash. Paranoia 2 ends up hitting. Curry is on a
damn, that's a lot of util for this.
That's the first one for him. A couple more to follow, but
it was weird because no one actually did anything here. Flash, recon, Omen flash, and this guy sends it.
That's an advantage gain towards Sen, and they are ready on this B site as well. Zelsis forward on the line.
No way, he dinked the wrong guy.
Connection onto one, and the swing in.
He dinked the wrong guy. Oh, they'll take that.
Pistol round in favor of Sen. His teammates were alive, but he was the guy doing it all.
And that was just excellent macro from Sentinels, right? They go for that fight into mid. And
yeah, the fight over toward mid was pretty cool though.
In both A main and B main, those forward players
they used so much util for this.
Of course, wouldn't be possible with.
They maybe went either they went a bit too early, or Zekin was a little bit late. I don't know what, but.
Certainly a good one for Zelsis.
I think it is cool to see on that pistol that despite this composition change, they still have similar ideas. They kind of became known for their retakes, their set re-clear ideas when they were playing that Breach Sova comp that YFP themselves are now picking up and still doing that here with this new idea.
Seeing Redux get that Paranoia involved after the forward posting on A2. He's looking very nice. This time around though, Sentinels playing more strongly for the mains, but after seeing the stack of YFP, using the shock darts to clear away into A, they do take a step back and double up back towards elbow. YFP are now going to move into mid.
Kind of like this though, Palmer smoke. You have the Marshal over towards A, trying to like funnel them into the Marshal, kind of. I think that like how they're playing this is going to be pretty common. Bamfian, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Good little flash peek there, see if there was anything going on, but John's on way too passive an angle. Now a B split on the cards, but this judge is going to go crazy.
Redux, first one.
Yeah, he's high headshot.
Ready to come through that smoke, and the judge won't find it. The ghost good enough. Lovely from Rita.
Yeah, guys going for headshots only with the judge there.
What do you prefer, the 1800 gun or the 500 pistol?
500 is pretty good.
Yeah, I take the pistol personally.
How many Sentinels jerseys in the crowd? It's kind of surprising.
Bruh, it's a popular team.
Out of that round as well. Again, the buy was pretty strong there, so they're not going to have rifles really going into this one, I don't believe, but still some fighting chances if they can get that judge into a nice position. You can actually see that Redux picks up the Marshal, traded over to him. Zekin now with the judge.
And Zelsis one off that null command, getting these ults online early for Sentinels.
That could be big in a post plant. Looks like Thief throws a forward cam into A main, spots out one player before being broken down, and now
going into stun.
But all we're trying to do is bait for Zekin to stay tucked in that corner.
Yeah,
with the
and
judge.
they at least move the judge over. But this is such an obvious place for the judge when she saw it over towards B, so he should be really on top of this. Yeah, nade in the corner. Oh, I like this though. He goes insta back.
Just cleared this with a nade.
Oh, they're running. They don't want any piece of that. They don't know it's the judge necessarily. They saw the Omen who had it last round.
Okay, you want me to up this slightly? It's kind of low. Put it out.
Drone shouldn't see anything here in A main. So now Sen, suspicious of something going on in mid. And YFP have grouped in that area is actually off of Thief's walk-up. They could go back into A.
This could be bad. We're winding down the clock. 40 seconds. Zelsis has the null command. Zekin is sending it.
I mean, honestly,
okay,
got one, got info. Not bad.
He got the info too. Player spotted. Sen knows that this one will end towards A. 30 seconds.
Whoa,
Swings
nice shot.
Lovely shot onto the first. Penny will manage to trade out, but John is still on this site, tucked in towards slant. He has to end this round, and Jake is
okay,
shut
Jake.
with 3
Yeah, and that's a wasted, wasted KO. Those nice shots from him. Yeah, that's huge.
Come in, but Jake is there for it.
Wait, does that guy not look like your boy Lua?
Okay, he actually does as well. I'll give you that one.
Like, come on, like, I'm not making this up.
I want to give you.
How many here are supporting YFP? And now let's hear from Sen City.
See, I saw one guy in a Sentinels jersey stand up twice, and that is a flag on the play.
Love of the game.
Here for Valorant. We love to see that too.
Actually, asking me to support someone that beat me on land, that's crazy. It's crazy,
Players actually stacking on the B site, but deep trips as well. Sentinels are going to try to hold on here very strongly. And there could be a fast rotate in from Zekin as well. They're going to have 3 players ready to fight. YFP, wise, I think, to start slipping on out of B main.
They don't have much control across the rest of this map, just that cam in mid.
But just last round, they showed walking out of A main and then going right back into it. Trying to mix it up this time around and actually go for a real rotate around. Sentinels, sticky feet for the most part. Still have 2 players over towards the A side. It's not getting baited out by this at all.
We did beat Sen and V1 farm does, yeah, exactly. Gotta support the underdogs.
One player in Redux, Paranoid on the push back in, and Sentinels have the space yet again.
A couple times now, Redux has gone for that Paranoia pretty deep into the round. 50 seconds, stalling out those A hits. It's effective now, and YFP are forced to accelerate.
Yeah, early camera info, 30 seconds. If the Omen loses this duel, okay, and now they just go back to A. That's an easy call. They had no idea about this guy.
Save the round for Sen. If they can work it back in, the first one's there. Celsius with another, and he can't quite find the second. The site now belongs to YFP, but Curry
and this is a huge round for them. They might have to save this on defense.
Stunned up, a pause in the action as Thief still plays forward here. Now a teammate to support, but swing in for Curry. 1 for 1. So Zelsis, a clutch demanded of him, and he's just not clearing this angle.
Yeah, this pause is just incredibly strong.
YFP, even the score.
That's a big opener here from Penny. If Penny falls, this round is cooked. They had no options. They couldn't exec into the B site. Penny was way in front of the rest of his team over towards A. Everyone kind of wandering around out in mid, but YFP's duelist, when they need to show up, is exactly there for them. Big kill for Penny.
Half-hour armor will allow Sentinels to still have some guns for this round.
They're going for a refight. Paranoia in on the side, but now YFP
Dude, they're at perma judging most of these rounds as well.
And see how quick YFP are to seize control over mid, maybe.
Yeah, every round now they've pulled out that Paranoia and had good reactions off of it. For it broken, and that's market secured for YFP. Sen have to play back a little bit here, lean into the retake towards B.
They're choosing for retake and for market control. They want to regain control of that area.
Oh, this guy could farm with the flashbang.
And they're getting him. First one for Penny, but Zelsis now has market and they can pinch back into the site.
So market secured. And a stun into the back site second on the slide. He's gonna go again on this one, but the spam is
wait, really?
And YFP maintained advantage in the post plant. Now the new kid, along with Zelsis, trying to hold on to this round, but YFP not really giving anything away.
YFP are playing pretty good.
Walk in, and the hold just too good.
Very nice, man. Okay, now they definitely eco this.
Very nicely done. Resetting after losing market control, holding their ground and focusing on Bob. A lot of teams will just play off site into B main, but instead they choose to play forward, get those kills all the way up into it. Flip the map just a little bit.
Who's the best Neon?
So a timeout called
There's a lot of people that are good on Neon. It's hard to say because I feel like they all excel at just like different things.
Sen recently announced that they're sticking to Kaplan.
Because Kankang's so good with the first light kills, but I don't know, man. That Dante kid was pretty good.
Oh, Kaplan, my Kaplan.
But Kankang's the best at the sliding kills, which is probably the easiest way to play it, or like the most impactful way to play it. So it's probably him, but.
And they'll have a chat with the team now.
I've already had some good coffee.
I think the best part about this team so far is that like the rounds that they've been winning haven't actually been like spook rounds. They've been good rounds. Like we've got a good game on our hands here.
No, yeah, this is what I was thinking as well. Like they actually play the rounds really well, and even after plants and everything's just like no one's messing up. Sentinels are going to have a rough time, I mean.
Make an adjustment here. Thus far, I think their setup has been figured out. Every round, YFP is baiting out this reclear into main and finding the right site.
That Neon the farming abyss, yeah, actually that's true. That guy was the best.
Sen is, I think, yet to get a retake across the line.
Yeah, I think apart from the pistol, Sentinels have played pretty heavily for a lobby control. Even though the last couple of rounds they've had players on the B site, they're fighting forward in a lobby. So I would not be surprised to see either this round or the next that to shift a little bit. Whether that's a return to refighting into mid in the mid rounds or more aggressive setup over towards B. I think once they get rifles in hands, that playstyle will change just a bit.
Same Paranoia, this time it's a little silly.
Oh my goodness. Dude, imagine eating the Omen Flash in this corner. The last thing you expect to die from is a Bucky. Well, this was nice. He threw the Bucky across and then went and picked up a gun as well. That was cool. Hard to get spammed when you're jumping like that.
Oh, and they also see the spike, of course.
Yep.
It was a great flash, though.
The thing is, if Penny gets a kill, even if it's a spam through smoke,
this is the thing that is it's another thing that's really strong about the Neon as well, like the snowball potential with just a Bucky at the moment.
Meanwhile, in mid, Thief pushed all the way up, could have a chance to backstab.
Curry cautious of this, but
oh, it's a great stun, man.
The fight in for YFP, stun up. Zelsis damage, but the counter utility good enough to keep them at bay. Now,
holy flash.
That's 3 sprayed down, and Thief on this lurk is into the site. Finds one, snaps.
Very nice in the end. Okay, they handled this one well.
That was a pretty good comeback there.
Yeah,
that
flash was huge.
Yeah. 3 kills out of the 4 stacked in front of him. Again, not much of a buy, but that's a round where Sentinels like, you have it after this. Spike stuck out in the open. The result not even necessary. It's that flash right there. Actually, even, it looks like Sentinels players turned to the flash. Not that it even mattered. Just stopped the crosshair placement for a moment, but yeah, that was nice at the end there from Thief as well.
Sentinels at least have a lot of ults now.
Uncontested from YFP. But Sentinel have 4 of their ultimates online here. I think the Null Command, the most important of that one. Big tool for a retake later in this round.
Sentinel saw 2 in A main with that knife. Still playing forward on A. But I think they should be mindful that a few times now YFP have tried to fish up into top mid for a kill or for a flank, something like this. They have those 2 bodies on that side of the map early, but some cheating from Zelsis over towards that A side of the map if a refight's going to come down. But I think they just heard the audio of that Cypher trip being placed down, and instantly they're rotating out of the A site. As soon as you hear that, Good tell that it's going to be a B hit coming in.
But they're going to stay set up for retake here. I think just trusting in that null command to get back in and not wanting to mess with that raise
pretty
rocket.
far away on this.
We'll take site uncontested and will not find
He's at least had the trip close though.
Again, YFP playing very
Oh my god, there's so much
Paranoia
flash.
into spawn, they're going for it. Pushed back by the wall, Jake running back into B main. They're going to play the post plant, but there's a lot of time to work
and
with.
this is going to be... This is a weird way of playing this, but he does get the kill on it. Those are the damage done with the Razor, I'm pretty sure.
Forward gets a kill onto Thief, and now it comes down to the game of spam. Zelsis wins the first one. Reflect denied by Curry. That's thorough by Sentinels.
Where are we, man? We're just in Palmer smokes. Nicely handled from Sentinels there.
To break the streak.
That was really nice. Again, that's the expected play in B main in a post plant.
Alomate with the 11 months. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Tier 1. Almost a year as well.
Of that reflank coming in with the plant position. That reminds me of how good Sentinels can be on this map.
The plant spot? Nah, yeah, it wasn't great.
Thus far, having some big moments for this team.
But they kind of got forced back from the KO.
When they're making these roster changes,
yeah, they gotta plant way better there.
Make people feel welcome on a new stage, and I think keep Sentinels having that same identity they did last year.
Yeah, generational hype man for the team.
Yes. Generational salesman.
Yeah.
I feel like Sentinels are just dominating here. The amount of times we've gone aggro A and they've got a kill from it is through the roof.
We might be seeing a refight into mid here, but actually with the smoke from YFP going down, they're going to drone through that on the Sentinel side, clear that out. Don't see much in mid.
They planted there because they had a luck. I think they planted there and then they did the luck. I don't think that, well, I guess it was, maybe it was the original plan because they had so much space. So yeah, you're probably right. And then they're trying to hope that they saw the Sova ult here so they don't expect him to ramp. But I'm pretty sure John had him running. Or was it Kari? I can't remember.
Flooding out from Boba. Gotten to this position many times on the B retakes. But YFP have called around it nicely. They're back and forth now going into the A site that Sentinels have all but abandoned.
Wow, I mean dude, that worked so well. Look at that over rotate.
Jake to hold the rotation. Redux. The man's a monster this map. His debut with Sentinels, and he is playing like this.
I mean, the first guy, this guy was sleeping slightly.
Just to remind you, this guy's the king of the
This guy was sleeping, but that.
Yeah, won Ludwig Tarek last year.
That was nuts.
Looking to do the same with the first of this year.
The second most important tournament.
Paranoia, Redux. Goes beyond for the ace here. That's 4. 1 left. Stun missed.
His teammate stunning him. Damn, that was big.
Welcome to Sentinels. Redux showing up in a big way here.
Dude, I'm pretty sure these shots at mid were legit.
Wow.
Give me this replay.
Early on too. You could just feel it a little bit. The energy coming back for Sentinels. Remembering what it's like. Now with new faces, new players on the team, but still showing up in a massive way. I mean, I think
we don't replay the mid?
Yep.
Like,
oh, that's devastating.
Doesn't matter.
Oh man, we might not have enough PCs maybe. Off-season events, man. I've been too spoiled by the main I've been spoiled by the main seasons.
Big pivot this round. Omen and Market for Paranoia Sentinels. They love to fight forward, and they're going for it. Paranoia, they do slip back. Counter util stalling them out. Zelsis will get this orb.
Only have one observer. Yeah, they're probably using They're probably using the replay thing that can only have a couple of inputs.
Never got into the site. Despite the kitchen sink being thrown in, it's only 1.
Honestly, that's the best benefit. That's actually the best benefit from the replay system. The best benefit from the replay system is the off-season events don't have to have an EVS machine to run replays. So you can do it on like double PCs and you catch everything.
Let's take a breather, everyone.
That is the biggest win.
In about 10 seconds.
But Redux wants more. He's walked through and found a despicable timing.
Man of the hour.
5 players waiting.
Bro, they're not
No
even.
utility to watch him.
They're not even
How
considering
many
this
playing?
one.
Discipline on the first note, takes his shot. And now smokes himself off. A camera watching, he'll escape. And all the way back home. That ties this round.
That was, yeah, that was really nice, dude. The guy with the spike is re-clearing him out. The guy with the spike re-cleared middle. God, he played this incredibly well, man.
Redux and Zekin destroy YFP in this round. They want a little bit more, but there's no time left. Sentinels are going to take the lead.
Redux is just playing insanely well, man.
The timing Redux found is insane. The second player stopped watching the flank. He walks up. And I mean, Sen, I think
17-year-olds shouldn't be this disciplined. I mean, he played on the Bonker, man, for a year. You learn a lot playing with that guy as your coach.
Pushing up on the sides in a really nice way. I think Redux
played it
actually
insanely well.
Longer, but I think he saw B-Dog charging up the stun, and if he can kill the breach before the stun comes out, there's no sight hit. Otherwise, he's looking at 4 or 5 heads there.
Yeah, that beginning of that round too, credit to the counter utility from Sentinels. That was a rolling thunder. That was everything from YFP.
Garlic Bread Val with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Appreciate you.
Take their first time out of the match.
And this is coming immediately after Sentinels changed their macro strategy, right? Like, Sentinels have been playing A lobby every round of this.
Oh no, he played that absolute perfection. It was nuts. Yeah, the smoke. Yeah, he didn't smoke himself off. He smoked the main, and then TP'd out. Why does everyone talk so highly on Bonker? He's a proven good coach just because all the players talk about him so much. Every player that's played with him is an IGL or a coach just praises him. So he's a beast, man. Confirmed. Our only real insight is how other players talk about people that they've played with to an extent, or like especially coaches, like what they learned from them and how they speak about them.
Qualifying to this event in the off season. To try and find his way
His
back
teams
up.
have always been pretty disciplined. That's very true.
They've gone on a bit of a tear. 4 rounds in a row. Now have been down in the last 3. A half buy coming in for them.
Oh, I like the idea over towards A. Like when they recon default here and they do the smoke thing, you can just hide close in. And then you could potentially Omen Flash or just lurk, get a kill, then Omen Flash.
Same paranoia for Redux.
Oh, but it's a bit of a fake though, because you can see that we're already repositioning.
Yeah, and they're just playing off the fact they conditioned them heavy over towards A as well. We had like, what, first 5 rounds they fought over towards A heavy, so now they're pretty sure with him using an Omen Flash, there's multiple people here. Which then might get them to react over towards middle where there's like 2 people holding.
So just hit right back into A.
1 HP.
Thief damaged in mid there.
How'd that happen?
I think he's getting a dink out of someone. Redux.
And trying to hold over towards A on his own. Dude, I don't know how Thief is down to 1 HP, but he is.
Smokes make it possible to retrieve. The one way a little bit finicky, and actually Zekin has crept up into the corner here. If he falls, this could fall apart. As a matter of fact, it is revealed. He runs into the wall and goes down.
Yeah, that's not a great one to watch.
Apart from Zelsis hiding back into CT. He gets the one, keeps his team in the game with John returning it. It is all chaos all the time here. B-Dog doesn't have a gun out. 2-on-2 now.
And both players on YFP so low. 44 health across the 2 of them. Tag on to Curry. He's just gonna stick the removal of that dart. Thief on the jiggle. Penny the man of the hour. No one is watching. And Curry.
Very nice, man. The 1 HP at the end here. It's a good shot. They played it well.
To break the streak for YFP.
Maybe the first piece of damage that round was going on to Thief, taking him down to
Owen
1
Bronson with the $5 on YouTube. Thank you. He says, do you think Redux is big enough talent that Sen should play with Curry for 1 split and then bring him in? Yeah, I would be very tempted to. Depends on who else they've been trialing in that position, but the guy's such a beast that I would be doing something like that. It's proven that you can bring someone in a little bit late as well, and his birthday's relatively early next year. Sorry, what did you say? Enough rounds?
Yeah, how many rounds do you think you'll need?
I think 5 on defense is fine.
Yeah,
that's usually how Curry's played on this side of the map with the Cypher. Surely there's
thank you for that as well, Owen. Thank you. Birthday's in April? Yeah, so what, you missed the first Masters? That there's only 2 people going anyway?
It's always been Neon, KO, and Omen. Still 3 players.
Yeah, it's only kickoff, man. It's only an 8-team event that you miss at the beginning. In theory, it doesn't matter too much in terms of the points. That's what they said, at least. So.
Omen Cypher on that side, and they're going to be going straight into Curry, playing back into Boba.
The round gets weird. Chun just runs through a smoke. So now Curry has to do it all. He's damaged, blinded, running away, trying to get help, but Penny denies it.
Meanwhile, in B main, the off is still there. Zekin still has a chance to turn the round in his favor. He knows a player.
Oh boy.
It's a bad jump throw.
In mid, B-Dog has to hold
Yeah,
this down.
and there's pressure over
Damaged
towards
out.
B
He'll
main,
find
and he
one. His
insta joins his team towards middle.
To fight in, Penny
And
takes
they are
down
not
Celsius,
going to
and now
expect him
Zekin
here. He's
left
here
alone.
so
He started the round
fast.
with
Last
all.
seen B main.
He's got to end it with his rifle.
How does he have a Phantom now?
He's walked all the way around.
Yeah, and he kind of just has to insta go for the kill there because he's on LAN, and with the headsets they're using, the crowd, they'll instantly hear it.
YFP
Can't really
blow for blow.
hold the shot there.
What you'd expect from a team that's been together for so long, qualified into this event, fighting on through into it.
A cool little reposition from him, though.
Easy for this team so far. The slight advantage just now. Now change in tempo. It's been so much, you know, that slower play into mid, but not Satchel, and we're
Someone in my chat asked me for the game, what is the least valuable ult in the game?
He's there every
And
single time. 4-1.
sorry if you're watching the game, but I would say arguably that Vize's ult is one of the worst in the game.
Vize's?
Yeah. What do you think?
Having a harbor ult's awful.
Harbor ult
And Zekin
is
isn't going to
there,
stop
but like I
anytime
think
soon.
Overdrive
in play. The player spotted
think about it.
out,
The
and
Vize
John
ult,
QT
you
ends
use
the
it and you're inclined to go faster and speed up with the Vize ult, but then you're basically inclined to speed up and rush a team that has already prepared to have
To have it, yeah. It's like an afterplant ult, really. A lot of the times, unless there's like a really good map for it, I guess.
Yeah, I just think people aren't using it right at the moment, maybe. But you're inclined to rush a team that is now eco, but has full utility.
Yeah.
So, I just think it's a bad ult.
I think that's fair. Honestly, it probably is Reyna. Someone said Reyna.
Yeah, yeah. Aside from Reyna, because Reyna is like objectively just shambolic, but.
Omen ult. See, I think with Omen ult, I don't mind ults that can kind of open up a eco win rounds. Like you can do some cool stuff with the Omen ult. I think Omen ult has a pretty good. I think Omen ult's pretty good. On defense, it's like map dependent for sure.
Throw it in your pole, man. What have you done, Vize? Guys, you can't class Reyna ult. I mean, okay, Reyna's ult is in the game, therefore you can vote on it, but Reyna ult is obviously the worst, so aside from Reyna ult.
Zifex with the 19 months, thank you with the tier 1. Clovel's legit. Neon ult is the worst? That's a crazy take. Ooh, Deadlock ult. Actually, I'm in for the Deadlock ult. Deadlock ult is a shocker.
Oh, it's unreal if you entry with Deadlock ult.
Yeah, you mean just jumping around?
Yeah.
But
100%.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
on attack here.
If you have good spacing, sure.
This performance redux going.
I mean, a lot of it's like conditional, but still, I think Deadlock ult, you could. You're scared of the Deadlock ult. When I get Vize, like someone says, okay, they got Omen and buy his ult. I'm just like, okay, I'm buying his share for a Troy, like, and bot then. Like, I'm excited if they think they're gonna rush me down when I've got a Troy or a Care.
Yeah, true. Doesn't make the shorty strong. Dill plays 19. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
They've got just a few more seconds before getting into this next half here. I think, honestly, pleasantly surprised again by what we've seen from YFP. They won a really good tear. I think a lot of the slower rounds got scary for me watching, but at the same time, they found openings. And a lot of those situations keep them in it.
You guys don't think Sage Res is good? Really?
Players into market. They've got options to fight back into mid, very similarly to what Sen did in their pistol.
But Sen going instead towards B. Still potential for
Sage Res is pretty legit.
YFP. Once I hear this
So easy to counter, bro. Then you're using Sage Res wrong.
And YFP are moving into this one quickly.
If you're getting countered by using Sage Res, you've used the Sage Res at the wrong point. And you're a moron.
Next layer of utility coming in for YFP. Shock dart, aftershock, another stall on the plan, another flash for a fight. But it's Sen finding the kills again. Now up by 2. As YFP have themselves locked out of this site. And now just have to hope they can break these crossfires as Penny will eventually find one. It is a lockout for Sen. 40 HP. Physic on the swing. Will get an opener. That's a chance for YFP and Penny.
Right, 2v4.
Double swing though, too good from Sentinels. The teamwork keeps him in it. And now in a 1v2.
Yeah, that's nice though. And then there's a double pistol for Sentinels. Makes it a lot easier.
And what does he get it done with? Jump and right click with the Sen Classic. You gotta love that. Honestly, I like the choice from Sentinels. It looked like initially they wanted to play off-site, but then once they got that first kill, they said we have the numbers advantage. We can actually lock down a couple of these chokes now.
I think the nicest way possible, I think your chat's not got no ball knowledge if they're going for Omen.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
really what got them back in the advantage once they lost
a rank take.
Yeah, they did such a good job being ready.
The best ult, Gecko ult is kind of strong. Honestly, I agree. I do think Viper ult is crazy.
Now on the attack-winning pistol, they go for the FPX buy. It's just the 3 rifles here.
It's situational. Phoenix ult, I think Phoenix ult is super strong.
Peeking into top mid. Didn't send any flashes to support it, I don't think. And B main is down.
Brim ult, yeah, the Brim ult's legit. Fade ult? Fade ult's pretty good. I'm not sure it's best, but it's definitely pretty good. Oh wait, what a shot! Wait, that was a nice shot.
Just keep going, why not? More people will keep showing up on your screen, and you keep getting kills. It's like in that that video we watched, right? Where Zeppa was, or sorry, Ludwig was helping out.
Oh my god! Whoa!
And they learned the
Guys dinking everyone.
Running, and you'll lose win all your rounds. I forget.
I learned that you should buy the judge. That's my learning from that.
It's an important thing to remember.
Good conversion though for Sentinels to get an advantage out of that half.
With that buy, it lets them go rifles into this next round. Sentinels can keep this streak going. YFP right now, both agents with line control fighting into A main. The Breach Stun, the Omen Paranoia. But it's hard for them to actually fight that much off of it unless they get Penny involved. Rotating on over. That early pressure is enough to
they didn't actually re-clear over towards A, so this pressure is still just here, so they gotta keep 2 people. So this little fake pressure from Sentinels into B hits actually really strong. I'm not sure this guy's even going to get on site. Yeah, knife hits the Cypher. They don't have to worry about the trips. Flash goes in, so they can see the trips. One-way smoke, so they can duel this.
Those recharges coming online soon, but the stall is just good from Sen thus far. Stun in, one way up. Physic does take down.
Yeah, they kind of got punished for smoking the one-way here instead of like the flat.
Spam from main. 2 players ready to do it, and a dart online. There is a danger here yet for YFP. No one yet to even tap that spike. Physic will. So a fight forced out from Curry. Physic off it.
Oh boy.
Half thus far. Spam
No smoke
coming
though.
in, but Curry damaged, and the stick is being held. YFP
Okay.
clean up on
Nicely
the retake
handled.
to convert the anti-bonus.
That was very nice.
Yeah, if that gets planted on the left side of stairs there, so this guy with the box doesn't have to like full commit out as heavy. I mean, maybe that's a different round.
Then it's another flash coming in. Sentinels had to move and get out of that corner, and YFP just mowed down a couple of players. That was very nice from them, keeping them invested in it in a pretty much very important round to win. It would have been ecoed.
Breach ult? Nah, that's not in the best. Problem with Breach ult is no one really puts enough thought into it, and everyone just uses the momentum to get you out of the situation.
He had 4 players A main immediately at the start of the round. Now have repoed over into top mid, and they're ready to spot Zekin.
It's like a middle of the pack ult.
Paranoia through and off that neon wall. Zekin's gonna go all the way around the world straight into the shot of Physic. On the other side, Sen has made their way towards market and might have a gap. Can he steal this round away?
Oh, this timing.
Through he goes. John QT.
Whoa. Wait, this guy's actually doing some nut stuff on defense at the moment. Oh, what a round, bro. That was a fast transfer. That was sick.
Yeah, that was gnarly from Thief. I love that. I mean, first of all, his
You can see
position
that he
playing
stole
back
that
in Boba.
round away from
That's
someone.
outrageous.
Split attack into the B site from top mid and market, and then a spray transfer. Ooh. Goes here.
Chat's not gonna be happy with you after that one.
Always, someone just wrote it.
Is that no?
Oh, I beat them though. Love that.
I'd be saying, uh-oh, too, if I saw this. Oh, Lord.
You really can't doubt the mechanics of these YFP players. I think really proving that against a team that hasn't had a ton of time to practice with the roster they're playing here, the gap between a tier 1 and tier 2 team is not that big.
It's been pretty close. I mean,
Quick,
game
as in
the first series
the guy that was on SK,
games weren't
right?
super close, but we went
Yeah,
to
I mean, he
3
looks
maps.
pretty good, man.
And so far, this one,
He was kind of fragging heavy on that team.
That actually is so classic Cloud9. It's funny how you can change the parts, but it's still the same thing. It's like if you change every plank out on a ship, every single piece, is it still the same ship?
I wonder if anyone's ever had a name for that.
I don't know. It's called Cloud9.
So Kaplan will get his chat for the second time with the team.
You know what I would be saying if I was Kaplan? I'd be like, Zelsis, I've not seen you standing up nearly enough today. And that seems to be a big problem in our overall game plan. Could you please get those legs moving?
Maybe that's why you're not Sentinels coach.
I mean, he's got very good posture, but he's just sitting down.
Yeah.
The chair is just too comfy.
He's waiting for the moment.
Maybe this will be it.
It is an eco round for Sen, though.
They're sending it.
They won an eco round in the first half doing just this. It was all about second then. Can he do it again here?
Yeah, I mean, we go real fast with this one. See what the Neon Knock can do. Wait, the Boombot actually chunked Curry down.
With the null command. If YFP wait too long, they can send this.
Hunter's Fury into the site. That's damage done. No kill to be found.
Zelsis must have been tempted to KO there, but
he'll just be a man with a classic.
Oh, double flanks running into each other. Thief gets the first one, and he chooses to keep going forward.
Zelsis on the site. Stinger could be a bother here for YFP. No, Penny.
Wait, he got another one.
4-2. And with an advantage, they'll just run their way past the sprinting second and win themselves the round.
I mean, Thief is doing a lot here. He really is.
Sentinels didn't want to spend too much into that.
I'm really impressed with the discipline from YFP. I feel like even when Sen is trying to get chaotic in these moments, taking some risks, they're doing a really good job of killing the one player, resetting the round, and still playing to their fundamentals.
Yeah, they're really playing to like a numbers advantage most of the time too. You can see they're giving up the A site almost completely after that early util, knowing that it's an anti-eco for them. They're choosing to fight very aggressively around 3 or 4 players a lot of the time, and it means there's not a lot of chances for Sentinels to squeak rounds out that they shouldn't be winning.
And as funny as it is, they are probably the team this tournament with the most practice as a 5. So that coordination could be their strength.
Again, YFP, like, who's on the B side? No one. But that's okay, because they want to play the retake
Sentinels
anyway.
lose this round? Doing pretty hard for them.
Yeah,
this is the round that they saved the ult for, and they at least need to save the knife for the Razor.
No rocket to work with just yet, thanks to the suppression from that null command, and now a bit of trouble in paradise is a deflection from Zelsis.
We are running them down. Holy hell.
He runs down 2, and
What
Sentinels
was that?
over in this round.
2 right-click flashes just absolutely send it into Bova.
This is cool to see, because Sentinel, like,
Yeah, and I think it's just because they, I mean, as soon as they see Raze on the left there, it's
so easy, it's very boring,
fully
but it's so easy to
descent.
just play that spam game from main.
Sure.
And every round Sentinels have played, the first look they've
The
gone
push was
for is to
impressive.
play
Yeah, it was
forward.
cool.
After that,
I liked
sometimes
it.
they've fallen back. This time they're fighting super aggressively in. And the
I think
util
it's
there
kind of
was
nice against a
beautiful.
Razor to do stuff
From
like
the
this
nade
as
on the
well.
floor from Zelsis,
I also think like the
stun
whole
of
round was
second
played
to
well.
make sure no
Just
one can
always
trade out.
having
Penny was trying to run
the
away
knife
from the
there
nade on
just in
the floor.
case.
That guy's dead. There's no way he's getting out of that one.
I think it's all about
Celsius, yeah, he's
the
fragging pretty heavy.
Celsius having some really good utility on that one, and I think Zekin's so willing to take those kind of proactive fights. Even seeing how their utility intertwines, stun one side, nade the other, to stagger the players back with that CC so they can't swing as Celsius is flashing and isolating the other. It's really well put together from that duo.
No surprise that the guys that have been playing together for quite a while are looking real nice with those combos.
So Sen take back a bit of control in this half.
I mean, if YFP are going to make a shift, maybe fight for the site? Ah, they will. Penny might even actually set up some kind of a trap play with the showstopper. See him playing back on the site early. They want to show maybe the Sova over here, the Cypher as well, and then the Raze can creep in. Dodging away from the dart too. That dart specifically there to make sure no one's playing close.
This is kind of cool.
Oh,
this was cool. Where the hell did that? Where the hell did that ult go though?
Are not going to be silenced. A couple of kills coming on and in. Thief goes down.
No way, they're gonna win this round still. I actually like the play, even with the Sova committing.
Curry sent flying sky high.
Oh, they might not expect him.
Paranoia flash, they all miss. Curry has a chance, but the jump is better. And now the IGL has a 1v2 and a minute to work with.
And what does he have? A dart, that could be useful. Drone, hard in a 1v2. Couple of shots.
So the Razor is one of the worst ults there? Nah, that was a bad Razor. He sent it to the back.
He reveals exactly where he's going to be. He's going to get this plant down pretty much no matter what, but then you're very likely going to see him fighting up into spawn.
Yeah, that was more of a... It was more of just a bad ult. But I agree, Razor can be a little bit inconsistent sometimes. Especially when it sometimes random gets kills through like boxes.
For him to play realistically in the post plant.
The first fight of this clutch will make it or break it for John QT.
Oh, here's one. Here's two.
He knows all. But he doesn't choose to wrap around. Instead, head straight back.
Get a kill fast and then use the ult.
On an angle, swing in, but the spam not coming through. Dart forward, B-Dog holding onto that spike. He needs to shut this down. B-Dog's just sticking it.
Yeah, nicely handled from these two, just stuck together the whole time. Pretty good. This is a big round for Sentinels right here. They're gonna force into it.
Dodging away from the bullets. That was nice. And literally the reason YFP win that round, the jump peaks right there coming in
twice from Jay.
Yeah, it's so nice setting up for his teammate to come in, breaking that crosshair placement, because I'm telling you what, like, Sentinels are winning that round if there's not a jump there. He was absolutely ready for it.
I love the tech too. He's like jumping before he gets around the corner.
Bukax with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 21 months. 20 of them in a row as well. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so this definitely is definitely the round, really. We've got a couple of low monies here, but these two are really good. But then we've got a lot of low monies here. We've got 4 people that can't buy next 4.
Utility in hand. Jiggle from both sides, but the paranoia misses. He can see
that is such an important kill on here, and then we get to see just a full retake.
Sentinels have control of the B site again. YFP in the post plants.
It's weird that they prioritize planting on the right here every single time. Like most teams prioritize the left just for the spam.
Jiggle for Redux will deal some damage, and a reflank on its way. Ult back towards main. The spam has to buy time for this flank, and Celsius stays alive. That's big. Now he'll reset. Back towards mid as the fight focuses into main. Smoke up. Physic trying to make something off this spam as opponents have to do just the same. Spike tapped again. damage shot onto YFP, and time is just getting so low here.
Oh, it's a big Omen TP. Holy.
Redux left all alone now, and onto the spike goes YFP.
Ah, nicely done on this.
How's he done that?
Yeah, that was a...
They're playing...
It's way too loud for Sentinels to hear a thing.
They're playing good.
A robbery again from YFP.
Why do Sentinels prefer the right side of stairs to left side of stairs?
5, 6, 7 fake taps on that spike.
With the plant.
Pulling out as many bolts as possible, hoping someone's going to come.
I think it is easier to spam the right one. But
You think it's easier to spam the right?
Again, YFP is just
There is,
so
but there's also a one-way smoke you can do on the left-hand side, which is actually insane.
They wait, they make their play.
For the left side plant. But
Wait,
not many
wait, do you guys prioritize right side over left side?
And this one is the breaking point for Sen. They are putting all their money behind it.
There's a 4-stack
Really?
here, but if Celsius pops the ult, YFP are going to be fighting.
I thought you
without
prioritized
abilities.
left side for the peak of the box on the left, where you can always pre-fire.
Nah, we normally kind of I don't think it's like a... We don't plan to plant on the right side, but we naturally gravitate to planting on the right side. Planting on the left hand side gives you a bit more like freedom to flank from market. But like you naturally want to plant on the right hand side because
you don't want to get hit by spawn.
Yeah. So that's an advantage towards Sentinels, just missing the spam.
Okay, now they plant on the left. But trust me, they'll win. Right, it's not a fair one because it's 4v5. But it would just be easier for this guy to win because he can just pre-fire it.
Watching flank with options for a rewrap. Redux though, if he gets one.
I know the angles just make way more sense.
Good stun returned though by Celsius. And now they're fighting back into it. Redux is looking for a little bit more. Smoke going down now, fighting back into Bo, but YFP on top for now.
Okay, we might actually get to see it.
Sentinels are boxed back into main.
Because John QT should just win this fight with the pre-fire.
They have to make another miracle if they want to win this round. B-Dog, he's found two.
Wait, what? He killed John there? Dude, someone did a lot of damage to John. I think they dinked him. But they are not doing great with the afterplants there.
No.
It's my favorite caster call of all time for a reason. B-Dogs got that dog.
Castle that, yeah.
They're
I
just
mean,
peeking way too
I guess
early
so.
as well. I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
players and using too much utility.
It's just
Those are the, I mean, the Omens playing
it's almost the same round twice in a row.
I hope they didn't watch our demos look at those post plants, because I don't think we played it like that.
For straws a little bit.
I don't think so.
Switch it up, just for fun.
Celsius has been having a phenomenal game. I mean, 25 kills. No one else up to the 20 mark yet. They've got to put 3 more together now. And it's a different setup for YFP. Heavier lean onto the Cypher side of the map. More passive angles onto
Loads
the A
of
side.
snacks.
They don't really like giving a lot of information over to Sentinels.
Dude, Zalsis is 25 to
It's
15.
hard for John to see through these setups for what they are.
YFP back in control of B main.
Yeah, and that's over.
Hunter's Fury online.
They could probably finish it on this one.
B-Dog's all the way up here.
The full retake on... Well, I say full retake on A, but this guy's about to leave it, right? Yeah, okay. Definitely with this overall, they feel a lot freer giving up the site.
2 players waiting from YFP. And an off angle for Penny. He's above this smoke.
Worst pick ever, really. Didn't do anything with that Neon stun, he just wasted it.
Nade in that'll zone this team apart from
They look a bit rusty, honestly, Sentinels. Like, I think YFP are playing well, but like, Sentinels don't look the well.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's just like mix as well, right?
Yeah.
Last time it was an A-plant. Thief got the stab in the back. This time around, YFP activating on the left side. Celsius flash to try and stall out while they creep forward on both sides. Sentinels looking to get into the face of YFP, and YFP are stepping on.
Guy just go around the corner.
They were waiting for him. Thief now active. Swing forward, finds his. It's all on the new edition. In a 1v2, and he can.
10 and 70. Yeah, that's a nice first map from them. Wait, Sentinels won double pistol, right? They kind of smashed him a little bit.
They just ran away with it at the end there. From the Thief pop-offs to B-Dog and B-Main. Really shocking stuff. It was dead even at the half split.
They did get owned, yeah. They did get owned.
Just some
You're right.
incredible moments from this squad. I think individually with those clutches at the end, but across the board, so disciplined, so much good synergy from these guys. I mean, really looking like a complete unit.
Yeah, I mean, they were leaning so heavily into their retakes. They had a very clear plan of how they wanted things to go on defense. And then when things started getting a little bit suspect, Sentinels started fighting into them. They kept coming up with new plans to get around that, changing up their setups a little bit, and constantly keeping Sentinels guessing as to where they were.
YFP, they still went away from Sentinels, taking their sunset to start the series.
Yeah, he didn't have the best game, right?
How this one ends, and who finds their way into the grand finals.
The John Sova Curry Sentinel's interesting. It didn't look great on this one from both ends. It's time to ask a question. You lose a player and you have to replace 1-for-1 without moving the 4 agent roles, leaving IGL aside. Which role is the hardest? The hardest to replace? Probably Scan Initiator. There's so many good duelists. There's so many good Sentinels. There's a good... maybe Flex is pretty hard as well, to be honest. There's a lot of good controllers. Flex and Scan Initiators like that hardest, I would say. Okay, usual stuff, chat. I'll be back in a bit.
don't think you would, but...
Well, but we will, baby bay. We are coming back. Welcome back for the Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifiers. We're here to break it all down for you. That was something we mostly did not expect, unless you're one of the two YFP fans in the audience.
I heard a chant. I heard a YFP chant.
An actual chant?
Yeah.
By more than one person.
Yeah, yeah. I was thoroughly impressed. I don't know who's out there, but the YFP fans are rolling deep.
They are. They're rolling so deep. Yeah, well, but rightfully so. I mean, this was an incredible performance. Like, from start to finish, this was a very competitive map. And I think YFP showed us exactly the same tenacity and the same depth they have as a roster and as individual players that we've seen already during the qualifiers. Like, this was such a good team effort from them.
And I think you're absolutely right. It was the team effort that kind of got them over the finish line. This clip that we're watching from Penny is a perfect example. They had set up second really well into the beginning of the round with the 2K. I thought the round was done, and then Penny just shows up, and then Thief closes it out. Again, it was these individual moments from this team that I think were so impressive. Penny had big moments, Thief had big moments. It was by committee, it really was.
Yeah, and you see his damage per round, 190.8, and that was with him not even sitting at the top of the scoreboard. Yeah. So he was doing massive amounts of damage with his nade, with his, obviously his shots, and etc. He was like middle of the pack, but to still have the most damage in the entire server is very impressive.
I mean, in general, the entire team, like the fundamentals were so there and on full display. Such nice protocols we got to see like almost every round from them. They had a very good read on Sentinels.
I was very impressed specifically with their game plan with Thief. Thief kept finding the gaps on the attacking side, kept flanking around. He got so much value. I mean, yeah, this one, obviously, this is a comeback from a 3v5. But yeah, the 1v1s that he was winning on top of it all, like he really had a lot of impact just based off his positioning alone that allowed YFP to secure this map win.
And again, it was what we were talking about earlier with Penny. I mean, everybody stepped up. Everyone had their big moment. We're probably not going to see what, but Jake is the other player I wanted to talk about until I just got trolled by production.
You got so excited about it, too.
I did.
Like,
I was pumped up. He hit this like crazy TP and B main behind them on a retake. Like, he was not playing passively. They played with a little bit of swagger.
Wait, so that was Sen's map pick? Oh boy.
When you don't have to beat a team like Sentinels with one star and everyone else supporting them, it's so much easier. So when you have Penny having big moments, when you have B-Dog having big moments, when you have Jake doing things like that, that's YFP at their strength. And that's what it takes to take a team down like Sentinels. Yes, they're playing with two stand-ins, whatever. The stand-ins went nuts.
And also Physic. He actually went 5-2 in first kills, first deaths as Sova. That is so impressive as the IGL to be able to win those initial engagements. It's something that we tend to think about John about.
How we done?
Specifically when he is on that Sentinel role. Now, obviously in this game, he was on the Sova, maybe still getting adjusted to things, maybe getting just even warmed up on the stage. But very impressive showing from Physic. You see it right there, 17-13 as an IGL playing Sova on a map like this map, Sunset.
But we also have to talk about the other side here. I mean, quite frankly, Redux had a phenomenal game. Like, he did not want to lose this one. And it's just so impressive for him to come into this and just pull ahead like that.
His ace, the first ace of this tournament.
I think you're in the wrong place, David.
For that one too. That was a beauty.
Because it was insane, exactly.
Really?
His mechanics, we know.
Really into the stand-up comedy or anything.
Especially on that duelist role, but here to do it on Omen and kind of try to fill in the shoes of Tens.
Apologies, mate.
I mean, I think he did a pretty good job for his first time.
I mean, with him here. How often do you think about the Tens TP up on box in market? That was such an insane 3K, and you're right. Redux stepped into that role exceptionally well. Ultimately, Sentinels weren't able to walk away with the dub, but I was really interested to see. Again, Redux had an exceptional map. I was really interested to see how they were going to use this comp to set up second, because again, we saw how effective a breach can be in setting up their duelists, especially on a map like Sunset, and we thought, well, maybe with the KO, it's going to be a little bit tougher, you know, things like that, but there were a couple of plays that we saw that were designed.
Was the Astra suck delay and faster stun change needed? I mean, it was enough. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Well, it was enough. You couldn't trap play as well. You can still... The problem is the stun now...
That's a comp that is so hard to run correctly.
Is kind of really strong with the Neon.
Have to be flawless. That's a comp that we've seen
it's a little bit worrying.
And show off to everybody else.
Astra's really strong, man.
Winning in the grand final.
Astra's crazy strong in a team right now.
It's very hard to make it work. And
like if I was in a team, But next year, I would be doing Astra every map.
Stats-wise, because he did have a lot of fights.
But I would also be doing Astra Omen a lot. But yeah, I would use Astra so much.
I do think there were things they were showing.
I mean, it's an outrageous spot right now.
They have been drilling this, and there are some really cool ideas that they have. I think about if it wasn't for Penny's 3K and then Thief's 2K at the end of that round, that was a really cool setup. They had a KO flash over the top, they had a Paranoia flash out towards A main, and then they had second dash.
I said Chamber too. I would use Chamber on Pearl and then try it on other maps.
You're
I don't think Chamber's as broken as Astra right now. But again, you've got to have a right. You've got to have like a good Chamber.
That round would change the entire game as well.
The thing is that Cypher's still super strong just because Neon's pretty meta. Well, not meta, but very strong.
Nitty-gritty stuff like that. It's nuts.
It's nuts. Final words.
Valorant.
The closer. Yeah, I mean, but you know, Sentinels and those players, they're not a team that will like.
I mean, they kind of are bigger, Gabri. You have to at least do different one-ways. Or like do them on different edges.
And the individuals will show up and perform.
Yeah, if there's anything about Sentinels that we know, it's that they like to take the hard route every single time. I mean, we saw that at Champs. We saw that throughout the year.
Poor Sentinels fans, man.
Yeah.
Or Rob.
Them and Cloud9 need to have a competition for who drops the first map the most and then reverse sweeps. You know? Now, I'm not saying they're going to do it, but I'm saying they're going to do it.
I do, again, maybe a little copium, whatever.
You can mix the two, it's fine.
Neon, Gecko, Breach, Astra, Cypher.
Maybe trying to figure out what the heck just went wrong. Sentinels they had this like low point on Sunset throughout this past year as well. You remember at the beginning of the year, you called it earlier.
Dominant.
Their split and their Sunset were both nutty. And then something happened. And they continued
I don't know,
to
man.
struggle
I think
both of those maps, but if memory serves me correctly,
I think this it'll be interesting to see what happens next year.
But wasn't one before. And so
there's so many options for teams. It's pretty fun at the moment.
Find whatever it was that was going wrong on those maps so that it becomes a strength once more. And it seems like they still haven't fully figured it out. That's not to take away from what YFP just did, because they looked really freaking good.
I mean, one could argue that Sen took a risk, of course, running a composition that we've not really seen with new players in the mix as well. So, you know, that is role swaps, exactly. So that's a big argument one could make in their favor.
The one tricks? Nah, we're in a meta where it's like
that was YFP's pick. It's by
you probably we probably have more flexes than any time before in the game. So.
Yeah, but like, YFP, you give a team like this confidence. Like, this is what I love about tournaments, is anything can really happen in a tournament setting. If you have just the right moment of time. Look at EDG's run at Champs.
Yep.
I mean, nobody was thinking EDG after their performance in Shanghai. Are you kidding?
Yeah, so nobody would have expected that, yeah.
This is what is so great about tournaments, is even the underdog can make a run for it and become a champion. And how poetic would it be for a tier 2 team like YFP to make it all the way to Berlin and face up against some crazy competition?
Okay, they get the neon with the fades. I like that.
That is the most unique thing ever, because you don't really get to see
these are like
tier 2 teams against
some
tier
of
1
the best
teams
two to set up,
especially at an international level.
I really like. I was talking about it today with Chobra. Like, I love this combo, man. The fade neon is so strong.
Yeah, a nice breach comp. B-Dog, he looked really good with supporting utility. Yeah, keep in mind Penny was on the Raze in the last map, but with the neon, he's gonna have to be on top of it even more. Because if you even make a micro mistake with your utility, your neon gets punished. You can go down, but. I mean, they've looked really good on that last map.
John goes to fade.
Yeah, and I think the idea is the same. You're right. It's a different duelist, but B-Dog's job is the same. Is to set up Penny, put him in position for
Silver
success.
is way better for neon than fade. I disagree.
With Second, I think a lot of the information, the utility that they're going to have is a bit more passive, less about setting him up. But
I think they kind of combo well, both of them.
And how deep is YFP's playbook with this breach and neon composition? Because it can be very obvious, like we stated in the first series that we casted, that it can be obvious what your setup is, especially on the defensive side. So you need to like do certain weird things, like throw a neon stun at A, now you run all the way back to C, and do like these weird conditioning mechanisms in order to set yourself up for success on the harder half of this map, which is the defensive side.
Indeed, and now everything on the line for
I think
Sentinels.
Heretics on something with neon even before the buffs. I mean, if you got, again, it's like dependent on the right player.
So I'm sure the crowd
if you got someone that's good on neon, then you can use it. Double stun neon was still good.
Heading into this one, so please, Mimi and Ender, take it away.
Thanks very much, Zoe. Yes, Sentinels up against the wall here, trying to recover against a YFP who looked real good on the first map, and now have a chance to play this Neon comp into a Killjoy instead of that Cypher.
Yeah, it turns out YFP are the world, taking it by storm at the very least. But yeah, I like that you bring that up because a lot of times Neon can be a little bit unfun on this map when the enemy team is picking the Cypher. Your team has to be really diligent clearing away those tripwires, but because of the choice of Sentinels and what they're making, there's some options now for Penny to actually sneak past all of that Killjoy utility.
Double stun Neon is better on Lotus.
Seattle, we're about to hop
It definitely helped with defaulting.
And I want to hear it. If you want Sen
Like the original stun that you could do at the beginning to like default, it was good on attack and defense. So yeah, you're probably right.
I think they want
Like you could do the stun that was like off the roof here, so it was like stun, so they couldn't get past this point. Like that was so nice.
Space early on, even showing some util front B as well. That might make Sentinels a little bit scared, but they're holding their ground, activating those two players over into the A main space, where there's a lot of ground for them to be able to cover uncontested. The high camera you can see on center site does peer on a pixel angle out into that grass area. But so far, just a paranoia pulled away from Jake, and that's about the best utility YFP have going for them in this round.
So YFP, with the players still posted deep on C, we'll have to wait for Sentinels to reset in this round.
Interesting, the YFP are basically islanding C and A now currently, with everyone moving back over.
Yeah, and they feel like they create pressure over towards A, but honestly, this camera that Ali spots here is pretty awesome.
Sentinels are forced away, and where do they actually go? Zelsis was able to work up over into switch on A, but
they're at least going to get early info on A.
Quick rotate from Jake.
30 seconds to get the spike down, and that's safe for utility from Thief. Could still cause trouble. They'll post forward on the site and isolates a duel against the IGL. Curry's not looking for Jake, and YFP take over on the map. 15 seconds, and try to fight back in. Celsius.
Yeah, that was really nice from them. They played off each other really well as well. I like the setup that they did on defense. It was nice.
That was lovely. I mean, YFP were completely aware
nice
of
pistol.
everything
Yeah, that's their fast pistol as well. 2-1 at the moment.
Opening fight over into C, then pulled over into A, seeing Sentinels move that way, back into B, reading them there, and A at the end. I mean, that was 4 or 5 different reads they had up against John.
And well, it's the read that really got them through. I think we saw one of the big strengths of that Neon, how fast you can rotate. That Neon player started
that fake pressure, yeah, it was just getting cleared all the time as well.
In the right position for Penny to be fighting with his
I mean, third round on attack, it didn't look too bad, Bacon.
Simple plan, just head their way towards the C side and might be able to get a spike down here.
Camera sees a whole bit of the crew there, but YFP.
Whoa, who's that lunatic?
Okay.
Yeah, we sent it in with yeah, I don't know about the one person sending it in here and give him a gun, kind of made it close, and that's nice, bro. Yeah, double cleanup for him, pistol and him.
Nasty from Penny. 5-0 to start this map. He's got to be feeling confident playing into the crowd a little bit himself.
That was a throwaway round for Sentinels. They just wanted to get on the site and plant the spike.
Yeah, they did the right damage.
And that map 1 YFP win, it's all the more impressive because they did it without winning a pistol.
Yeah.
Now they have one here on Lotus.
Bro is just non-stop tapping crouch.
That's 5 kills in the first 2 rounds.
So much so that he can get the second headshot. But it made him harder to hit, so worked out well.
In the next couple of rounds, even if you are to drop a rifle, next round he's going to have those zappy hands ready to go.
They go aggro over towards A. Does he not just want to get the orb, throw the gun to someone else?
Away by some utility, and Sentinels in this round just keep things slow as they'll group towards that C site.
Did he already pick it up and I'm just late?
Call a masterclass game from the initiator role. Showed a lot of util up at the B early on. Now dealing with that Cypher util is the name of the game for them. Spamming away from that. They did actually get that trip.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. They got the trip back to site.
Nothing left. That doesn't mean Sentinels have to attack.
And they have the smoke that blocks this, so question mark created over towards here. But as we can see, Beef jumps in front of it, clears all of this out, Yeah, this question mark pressure, Thief just insta clears it. Looks like I'm watching an EDG game, man. They're just insta clearing it with bodies.
But Jake is going to push forward for more, and that may have been a mistake. Sen claimed the advantage, up one member as a lurk heads into B.
Celsius has that backstab, and it doesn't even matter. It just actually means he has the site, because Sentinels, they're looking to plant over on the B site.
Turn it down. 30 seconds left.
MK808 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Weapons to go with, so
appreciate the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing the Prime.
Come up with anything. Just didn't happen at the end of the day, and keep in mind, Zekin now gets that ultimate 4-round 4. This 4th round could be very explosive, because when both these duelists have ults to play with.
Okay.
Even from the
Any more
start
damage?
Of the round, it's very important to seize control over one of the mains early.
And thanks to some early kills, Zekin is going to have that Raze ult online for round 4 here. Chance to try and snowball that momentum, as oftentimes happens on the attack of this map.
Let's not forget that the first map for Sentinels was dominated by Zelsis and Redux, especially in that first half. Definitely the
do they want to? Okay, it doesn't look like they want to send it. I was going to wonder if they were going to just send it with some kind of aggro. With the Neon ult. Last time the Sentinels keeping this one simple. Oh boy. That's a shocker.
We're TPing on the top of the side as well. YFP's hold is perfect.
If some
Sen will scatter for the hills.
What was
try
that?
And find some inroads back towards B, but guess who's here? Penny trying to lock things down.
If anyone cared or could be bothered to, I think you could go back through every single Sentinels game on this map and find that every time Zekin has Raze ult, he will go B. Sorry.
Yeah.
Every single time.
That's always been a Sentinels classic, man. Since 2020, since 2021, their ults are relatively. They normally don't have as many as other teams. Also that much.
Yeah, like they just go C when they have Raze ult every single time. Every time. I mean, for a good reason as well, because like the Raze ult is incredible.
Yeah, it's super strong when you jump onto site.
Yeah, but I think you can. When you know, you can counter it.
Hero gun brought up for Zekin.
Not us, but other teams.
Yeah, other teams, man.
You forgot about Redux's Sheriff. Zekin actually falling. Curry now.
Yeah, Curry's been spammed down a little bit as well.
It looks like they might just leave Redux hanging out here. With Spike still stuck in A main. But Sentinels, they remember from the last round that Cypher camera being placed in Mound. If they don't deal with that camera, it's very easy for YFP to stack heavily onto the right side of the map.
Even if Sen can't win this round, they can set themselves up for success with ults. John QT 3 away from the Nightfall. Zelsis one off that lockdown. Big tools.
They can also just feel better about themselves if they get a few kills with the Sheriffs.
Yeah.
Redux getting himself back in there already. The thing is, if Redux gets a kill over here, even if he's just waiting for players to rotate into the B or C site, he could ult reposition and join up with his team. Be a big swing if he finds something.
Does he want to get that
30 seconds left.
He's at least
he TPs to pretend like he's going for it, and now they split into the B site. But even
right, every time there is a question mark made, they just face check it.
Unfortunately, and as the clock dwindles down desperately into 15 seconds, YFB are unmatched. Physics with 4. Physics with 5.
That'll do it, man. Used his ult on his way to another one. Very nice run from him.
Nowhere for that man.
That's big.
To harvest up some eco frags.
Could say that he was defying physics with his movement, though.
What a round to build confidence for YFP. I wonder when Sen are going to take a pause.
They feel it? Yeah, big time. They got a lot of,
But a loss on this rifle round.
a lot of money.
You know, we never fight for that one.
Nah, I'm letting that one just sit there for a little bit.
How are you in there?
I'm just trying, because like, I just realized I got 4 hours left of it, so I didn't.
Adrian Blaze, 31, thank you with the 4 months. Thank you. Re-clearing like EDG, yeah, people are learning.
Something's going wrong.
People are learning right now. Which means we're going to have some weird stuff at Tier 1 next year. where you kind of have to like leave one there and punish the insta re-clear, or you just scrap all map control in general and just absolutely send it.
A and towards C on those extremities.
Which could work well.
They've done so much
on the comp.
early on. Is there a gap there? It's been a heaven-held line every single time, not necessarily a tripwire down there. So poking into that area after you deal with that forward camera into mound could be something they look for.
Early round two, I think they have struggled to get control towards a lobby when they're playing against the Neon. The threat of that stun and the push up off of it. The Neon with the breach almost always going to be winning that fight.
Yeah.
What becan? I was on top of that ages ago. I was on top of EDG doing ages ago.
Yeah, the only round they won actually was them going for that re-clear. But it was the
you can't just come in and take all of the...
We'll see. Oh, we're into it. Speaking of
wait, were you? I'm not sure you were, but
immediately. And the answer for
was he? Chat? You guys have better memory than me.
Very similar to that sunset performance of YFP's defense, where they just
you can send the VOD. Yeah, do
one side of the map is here. They're going to look to play full-on retake. I think they're actually hoping to bait out a lockdown and then go for this flank to pinch into it.
The flank is instantaneous. And they're still watching it, but Penny just beheads Curry.
And now you have a lockdown in a post plant. If they need it, you're never going to need that, though. Penny into the site, dealt with immediately. Sentinels send the lockdown as well. And that, well, it doesn't even get broken. Sentinels, 4 players survive.
Very much better on this one.
You're going to have to run out and probably give up on this round.
Okay, but you can just try and do damage on the stuff here.
Trying to make some plays toward the end of that round after the flank fell apart.
It was the game of chicken there where, oh, you're going to use lockdowns. We're not even going to play on one side of the map anyways. We'll just heavy fight you on the other.
Yeah, how many can breach get hurt?
I like that.
You want to go for a little stun?
A little wrinkle in the game plan. A much needed win after that cap timeout.
Not bad. Extra armor rebuy as well, I'm pretty sure then.
Not as much damage as B-Dog might have hoped for.
I've never heard a crowd go so crazy for a 1-for-1 after the round's over.
Good for him.
You know what? Taking every kill we can get right now.
Is it we now?
We.
Okay.
Just want to be on the team, Mimi. Let me be on the team.
It's not my decision. Go talk to Rob.
He was just, where is that guy?
He had his food up here earlier.
Somewhere. Sentinels, I like this though. Refighting into it. Oh, someone needs to break that. Not when the stun is there.
Oh, boy.
Redux is down.
That's so devastating. That was a nice fade eye though. Normally people don't throw it deep enough.
That haunt not being broken, and now Sentinels will scramble back towards the C site here. Broken.
The default fade eye gets pings. Yeah, but this one's a lot deeper, man. Like most people don't get here because everyone does it like this.
On the way into the switch, opening that up and fighting back into the IGL. It's a big swing and Physic is there, but now into backside. Curry holds his own. Shoulder to shoulder.
They actually might do that. Oh, that tap is legit.
Keep falling in. It's 1 HP on Curry.
He did not hit the jump down because of the tether. Very nicely done from Jake. Okay. Big round for Sentinels. Celsius doesn't really have money here.
Suffice it to say, this game is starting to slip for Sentinels.
I wonder if, because right here, the
Spooker, thank you for the 3 months, man.
I wonder if in the last A main fight,
damn, bro.
didn't use the stun
I appreciate that. Hopefully that there's not that much truth in what you're saying.
Yeah, but you can't TP in there if the rest of your team is instantly going to be stunned with no options of a trade or a beer break, anything like this.
They'll try it again. This time, Odin span to support, and they'll ford that river and get a player embedded.
It's a big value out of the Sheriff shot, just breaking the camera into Mound. But Sentinels very clearly want to keep playing into this A space.
They might just be sending it. Nightfall committed. Paranoid.
Where the hell is that Prowler gone? What? Why did it do that? Instead of doing this, it did this.
Face and he cannot get another. That's a 3v2 post plant now for Sen.
Oh, B-Dog was trying to get that ult orb the last possible second. Now he'll need a kill. Thief 2 down into the site, masking the drop there.
But he's not checking behind him, and now a player has made this one weird. Thief walks deep in, spots out one, can't find the second as Zekken spins around and closes that one out.
Just use Razor? I mean, maybe they need to, man. Viper Molly should be alright. Yeah, there we go.
Molly on the spike. Zekken shows through the smoke. Now the ult available, but time almost gone. Flash in. B-Dog cannot do a thing. Curry's bought enough, and he's won the round for Sen.
Yeah, and this is going to be an option as well. What an after they do here.
A very important moment.
No Neon ult.
For Sentinels. Curry finishes it off there with the mollies, but it was Zekken really getting into that site. The late backstab too, into the Viper's pit. Now an option for an ultimate. Last time he used it, completely useless. No one there to break the trip for him. He fell down quickly.
When he ulted, there was no path that was available because the door was shut, so then it went round. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense.
They're looking to go to the spawn. John QT, he's stunned up. The IGL has absolutely nowhere to go but hide and wait for his time. But what a shot! It's a 1-for-1. And Sentinels now, with their head cut off, regroup back into the A site, but they're still falling.
Make a play. Gets nothing for it.
Didn't love that.
Ulted his way back onto this site to try and hold things down. 1 versus 3 shots whiffing. That's a good jiggle out of Curry.
Oh.
He teleports away.
Wait, we got out of there. That was kind of sick. Damn. Wait, he did Unreal. Last bullet. He's that lunatic sending it from heaven as well. What is going on in this round?
Sen, stalwart in this defense. The 2 new players to try and shut down the Thief. But they're both low.
My guy, please use a cage during that.
Thief has made his way around to backside. It's not planted for them.
Ooh.
They have 1 molly. And on the swing.
Damn, that was nice, bro. That was nice, and he's absolutely giving it.
Has he done that?
That was awesome. Use their wall against them as they're trying to get over towards tree to block vision. He gets back a sight and then goes to drop. That was awesome from him. That was so nice. I know you like that one.
Unbelievable. I mean,
I know you like that one from him.
And they're just so low.
Yeah, he stole it away from them.
That's it. That's the reaction. That was a nice play from him.
And I mean, that's just brutal because not only does that one.
What did you not like? The wall going up?
Shot out of the air. The second showstopper.
No, it was good. It was good.
Value.
And look what that has done.
I don't really hear too much about it, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Some big ults gone from that round.
Well, you would have been more excited, Bubba.
And now down 6-3 on their attack side of Lotus.
That's okay. Yeah, you don't have to apologize to me. It's alright.
I was gonna say,
Thief broke something.
Look what you've done. You've caused a tech pause now.
Can we get a table check?
That was your reaction. That's what caused the tech pause.
Handprint in that table.
We'll see what's going on.
I'll apologize a couple more times, then maybe I'll fix it.
We'll work through it, but I mean, at the same time, it's a bit of ice, a bit of a time to get a breather after a round like that, because I mean, that was chaos from start to finish, right? That round started with John QT getting solo breach ulted, completely dove upon.
High low, no high change. Yeah, because I mean, if they go for the crouching guy, you can kind of mess it all up.
Players readying up again on stage, so we should be straight back into the game in a moment.
It seems like in so many of these rounds, YFP have gotten a kill in the first 5 to 10 seconds. Whether that was the stun
play. It's late for him there as well. It's like 1 AM.
Want to meet artists again.
Yeah, there's been a couple of them doing it the whole time.
From Sentinels,
into
Sentinels rather.
Yeah, finding a lot of those opportunities to start these rounds, and this time it's Zekken again. He loves going for something aggro on these ecos. Shotgun versus shotgun.
Once they get something in the head, man, that's it. They're forever.
Interesting round state now. Sentinels get that opener, bait out an ultimate. I mean, already somewhat successful. Their problem is they have no control over the extremities, A or C, because they went 5 into B and thought they could just get a cheap plant down. So now re-clearing into A could be a problem for them. As YFP step back into that space.
Check out this off angle for Jake.
Yeah, he's kind of heavy committed. I mean, he's got to shoot the fade eye.
About to swing through as Penny finds one on the spam and Sen forced back.
That's a little bit better. Once the wall goes up, you spam it. I do think that was relatively poor from Sentinels there, though. Like, I don't... Like, they tried to get a kill from the eye, and then it wasn't like it was like eye goes in, the wall's up for a little bit, then dropping animation, then you can duel. It was just the wall stays up the whole time.
And now a round that looked possible for Sentinels, now looking a little less so as Penny takes down Curry, and on the way into the site, YFP have the numbers, slide around the corner, Redux. How's he done that? Surely he can't get another.
I mean, they're playing pretty nice on this, man. 7-3 is a lot of rounds.
Yeah, Redux needs to chill with the Sheriff. These rounds are getting way closer than they should be.
He has been monstrous this series.
Got to be happy with individually how it started, but now it's got to be about getting that win. Map 2, map 3.
Remember, single elimination. You lose this match, and that means Sentinels out in the first round.
I don't know. If I'm Zegan, I think he's falling to the floor, hands and knees, begging someone break a tripwire for me, please.
So many rounds that he's died to a tripwire on these entries. Thief is just perfect in the position.
He's either not gotten to play the game at all because of utility, or he's getting like 2-3 kills deep in rounds, winning them out for the team. But it's more often than not been getting shut down very early on.
I mean, it's what you need to shut down a player like Zekin. Timeout going to be taken here from Sen. The second in the half.
Do you think Zekin could be too warm? Got the hoodie on?
Expand?
I don't know.
It's kind of cool in here. I think that's a
It is a little chilly.
I'm from Japan. Hello.
And this is indeed the second time out for Sentinels.
Masuro, right?
They need to get these last few
I'm still doing the hamsters here this morning.
I mean, it makes sense. It can hurt to
it's
call
the light,
two
though.
timeouts like
It
this
doesn't like the light.
on, but at the end of the day, if your team just keeps slipping away, you're not going to have a good time to call a timeout in the second half when you're down 10-2.
Did I see the Prius tweet? Nah, I think I've got him blocked on Twitter.
Back into it now.
What's he talking about this time?
The focus has got to be these early fights.
A Penny choosing to just buy a Bucky and
B-Dog on a judge.
Round. Yeah.
What is this technology?
Interesting. I don't think they even had enough money for something better, despite winning that last round. The eco damage was enough.
I mean, that ain't hitting anyone. That's a free sight. They fast flood in. There's at least one person in a position to get a kill now. Oh, they can see the trail, so they know this guy's here.
He's in trouble. Nade and the shot from John. His physic just dives into Zach.
Oh yeah, they're too organized, man. Look, you can tell it's like a relatively organized team against
Sentinels
against the mix.
Got outread, I think, on that one. They're going off the information that YFP like to play
Dunked on him from heaven here,
one side, very weak on the other. And so they're trying to not two-phase their hit into A. Instead, they just go rubble straight into the site, use that fatal to break it. But YFP are already here. Like, they've got 2 people backside, 2 more flooding out through Baby Door. Sentinels just caught off guard, trying to go fast. Yeah. Another excellent read from YFP, frankly. Hold on.
Did Zelsis just try to disrespect an Omen one way?
I can tell you that much.
That is
a killjoy.
To be playing towards C. And now that is a man up on the retake for YFP. Can they
that Omen flash was lovely timing.
Won't make any chaos happen this time, as it's a Viper's pit in the post plant for Sentinels. B-Dog.
I mean, what'd you do there, man? You just gotta start spamming this.
So winnable for Sen. All hiding in here. The first kills have to go their way, and they don't.
Wait, B-Dog got that kill. B-Dog killed the Viper.
Is brutal, but they're still fighting their way forward. Redux ready for it around the corner. Sentinels are shutting down YFP. Redux gets the kill, and Sentinels hold on in the first half.
Or an attack.
Finally a 4th round coming through for Sentinels. An 8-4 on the half, though. It'll be YFP turning over to the attack side. A brutal situation for Sentinels, already down a map. but not out of this game yet. We'll come to a break, and when we return, it's the second half.
Did I not upload this VOD proper? They need pistol? Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Pistol and bonus? Yeah, it's the classic. I mean, honestly, they probably don't need bonus. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Yadsim was asking earlier if there's a chance we see more abilities / ults in future agents like Clove after death. Yeah, I can see a world where they do something like that. Dude, with how fast they keep popping out agents, probably see it within like the next couple of years.
Of Lotus. Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground. We're in the second half of our second series.
Yeah, like your body turns into a scan, like a recon.
Sentinels down 8-4, and this pistol round is big for them to try and come back.
It absolutely is. Obviously, things coming together late in the day for Sentinels, but YFP on the opposite side, they grinded their way here.
I literally thought this was a 2-day tournament.
Single map.
Dude, I thought this was a 2-day tournament as well the other day, until I probably looked at it. But it's because it says in your time zone, right, that it lasts 2 days, but they actually just smash it out in 1 day. It's 3 single LMs. 3 games.
I just thought there was the nice little day 2 to look forward to tomorrow, but apparently I'm like fully committed to staying up now. I can't just watch the first 2 games and then not watch the final.
Once you watch the first 2, you kind of got to stick to the third one. And then there's nothing tomorrow, so I guess we sleep.
That's true. There's nothing really to smile about in my life anyway.
Did you guys start bracking again?
Don't think got any damage, but the shots certainly are. This is a great opener for YFP, or for Sentinels. What am I saying?
Sen have 2 players left towards this C site and 2 mollies to speak of. Both of them actually now used and broken on the other. Where do YFP want to finish this one? They've pulled out Util on C, they've pressured on B, and with the breach stun ready to go, they've walked their way out onto the C site. Did they know this player is so deep? And Omen wrapping around and Curry
It is the pistol everyone was talking about.
To shut the round down in an instant. 5 seconds is all it takes to win a pistol for Sentinels.
I don't even think they took 50 damage across their 5 players.
Don't think so.
That was clean. All right, so pistols are even between the halves. Things very doable now for Sen. One Sheriff in the hands of Penny to see if it can get something done on that side.
I think a lot of questions for John QT about calling this attack side.
Yeah.
Obviously a little bit different when you're playing that initiator instead of his normal Cypher on this map.
In similar fashion to Sunset, Sentinels now on defense both times after winning pistol, go for the full 5 gun by.
The B burst.
The FPX by.
The double smokes for this one.
Look at that teleport. Getting all the way in there. They could leave him if they want, but not if Curry's just flying on in there, picking up kill after kill after kill. And that is
I feel like the
an answer in the first 2 rounds, and they just keep
I feel like the TP into this corner is kind of underrated.
3 for second. Unfortunately, not enough.
Everyone's got a heavy commit.
For this bonus round. But still a clean one for Sen to fight back.
Little sign of life there after the couple-minute breaks we had.
Rossi to C9 rumor. I mean, dude's been tweeting about it for like the last 2 weeks.
Both
Is he
teams
not?
posturing towards A on this bonus round for Sentinels. Teleport up. Second fighting.
Oh, that guy ate the Omen
Take
flash.
down the Omen of Jake. Redux is up above them
Nice
and no
shot.
one's spotting him out. It's a lovely shot out of that Guardian. Trades
That's
are
a nice
there,
shot as well.
and
Next
somehow
duel's
it's stayed
everything.
even. 2-on-2. B-Dog has done a lot and look towards B. Alurk has already worked his way in.
But the thing is, Zelsis is pushed up into C.
B-Dog is holding this. How is he so ready? Damage for both.
Hi from Argentina. Hello as well. Hello, hello.
Attack, defense, it doesn't matter. Sentinels now claim YFP spawn.
Are they going
YFP
to go back
in theirs.
into A?
I think they could. And maybe they should.
All the way around.
Tap
He'll
with the
tap
spike
on
and then
B,
it goes heaven to A. I like
and
this.
he'll rotate through spawn to A. But John is suspicious of it. Does he have a timing here?
He might just. It's going to be so narrow. No.
B-Dog gets away. But I don't think B-Dog knows.
But again, YFP still playing into the spawn. Zelsis is low, 30 HP. That is 1 shot to the body.
He was well
Enough for
tempted
a
to push
kill.
through that.
He actually abandons on the spawn angle instead, trying to group back up with his teammate and get back into the site together.
So John QT the danger man.
But now they know. The audio cues tell them no one's in spawn. YFP can focus fire on these players coming in, regrouping back into tree.
Thief, the healthy one, ready on the
Ooh,
John just
hold up.
eviscerates him. That's a
Yeah, and this guy on the right
shot
should.
out of him. B-Dog playing with the taunt.
Okay, John just ordered Zelsis to stick that.
3 in a row for Sentinels.
Huge round out of John. Anticipates the fake tap, getting back over to the A site quickly. And then winning out in those shots. Did look like
someone
a
said
little
the
bit of a
pistol and the
misplay
bonus.
coming in
They
from
got both.
YFP's side. Thief went for the swing just a fraction of a second before the breach stun connected.
Yeah. I mean, really navigating a super weird round state late.
Yeah, I mean, it starts off with a very similar play to the last half where that Omen TP gets shut down immediately.
Credit to B-Dog. That was a 3v5 that he nearly turned around.
Wow.
So this round will start similar for at least YFP.
Yeah, this is the old stun we were talking about. This way was so nice with the old
Do
neon.
the sane Omen teleport this time around, though. TVing back Rebel so you can't get spammed away.
They'll break the door and just pivot straight into the B site. No one here to receive. And YFP might be able to get a spike plant down.
Yeah, Thief just pulled the alarm bot over into C2 to keep a player on that side.
They'll breach ult if they want it.
Oh,
Oh, with that kill, they might be tempted to do it. This guy's low HP, they could definitely send this as well. Holy hell, he got the guy below as well.
There's not much left for YFP to play for. Just to kill through the smoke. Sentinels are all tied up.
Well, that Razor was massive, man.
Clean flood retake from Sen. The showstopper finding a lot of value, not letting the lurks get anything weird. And now I think feeling themselves again on this defensive side.
B-Dog has the Rolling Thunder. It's looking like just fast B to me. Some options to pivot back into Thief if they want, but more than likely Thief just gonna guard against Mound, make sure no one taps the door to fight his players in main.
John QT running for the hills, will escape the B site. As YFP don't have to use the Rolling Thunder. Instead, they're gonna save that one for the post.
Oh my goodness. No way.
3 seconds was stunned. It's just
I can't believe the decision making there. That's completely wild, but I respect it. Just fully backed the breach stun that came in. Wait, it wasn't even a breach stun.
3 kills unanswered. YFP going full heavy armor as well, I believe.
Here.
That is going
What was it? Just breach short, and he was still dazed from it.
If Sentinels can keep all these guns alive too, like
I respect that he went in.
When's the next time they'd even have to eco? It'd be a long time in the future.
Toxins going up. One enemy.
Attempt into the site.
It's been absolute lockdown.
Nothing for it. A flawless round to Sentinels.
I think that's the last 5 in a row for Sen. I mean, these quick floods from them have been super effective. Look at that. Curry taking his timing onto the planter. The rest of the team sort of bogged down in main, stuck behind the Viper wall. No support really came out on that, and now YFP forced for a half buy.
Where are you?
The pacing of YFP's ults is pretty good, though. It's pretty feasible that next round they have Neon and Fade. We can get something going here.
Guys, BC default. It's insta-cleared though. Then with that Prowler info, they then just group back to B and hit. They really could.
Lurk smokes drop down.
It would be a really bold call, but
the front of those smokes and
it would have been awesome.
2 faces staring at the other one. Don't think YFP's getting in there.
Redux was embedded early on Rubble. They're just gonna go straight through the one-way. Redux teleports away, finds his way safely back to the site. Support is a ways away. Sentinels are sticking to this stack on C.
Yeah, Thief has kept 3 players interested for the time being, but YFP have not seized the day on A. Maybe working back into B, but then you fall victim to that fast flood potentially. Thief saw a shoulder, but I think he was seen on the opposite end too. Now that C isn't an issue, Sentinels can focus onto this B site. YFP are looking to get all the way back into their spawn for a peek.
YFP can always get this spike down, but they've struggled to close out. And Sentinels again holding every avenue of approach. Penny has only 42 health and a stinger in his hand to try and hold down. Towards heaven is Jake as well. Will attempt to make a play in the smoke. This cam's just too good. Sentinels
That's so stupid but incredible.
With their forces and win yet another round on the retake.
He got one doing that, yeah. And he distracted enough for his teammate to get the kill.
That one looks a little bit easier when Zelsis is just holding W and left click with the Odin.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all it takes. This is where YFP are really challenged though, because I mean, if you were iced a few rounds ago, you are frozen solid now. You have that halftime break.
Have they
you don't always
Yo, you're still up. What's going on?
Have they taken a timeout yet in this half? I don't think so.
I'm going to say no, because I don't remember it. But also, I forget things.
I mean, they should be winning this, though.
What I can tell you is Sentinels have won the last 7
By round 4 ults.
And YFP are going
Zelsis commits to the right.
On an off angle.
No way.
Wait.
And Seconds just found one back towards A.
Yeah,
That's
Thief committed over
and
towards A.
For seemingly the millionth round in a row, it's a man advantage early to the Sentinels.
YFP had 4 ults. Now they have 3. The important one's still alive. And they're going on for
Fado hits this guy as well. And the Prowler goes for the other guy.
Still is good for his one. Eyes on Curry, hiding in the smoke.
Wait.
But as he goes down, so does the site.
Was that not outrageous?
Haunt coming back soon for John QT. And Satchels for Zekken to get out of this one. Haunt online, broken instantly. No information to be found. Sen already walking out, though. They're on this site. And Penny's ready. 1 for 1 goes the trade. And another for Zekken. Leaving it all down to Jake.
He just raise over here no matter what.
By the
Oh, what a shot.
And that shot is amazing. Plucked second from the sky. And now against the Odin, he'll run around the world, try and find some cover. Time on his side. Teleport forward. He wants to wrap all the way around. Noise made. John
He
has
just
to
says
have this
stick.
one, but the swing
Someone
from
in the
Jake
crowd
is
just shouts
in
stick it.
time.
Wait, that was lovely from him. This is a really nice 1v2.
Sentinel streak with the clutch.
You see that sliding kill going into the site?
Yeah.
What is that?
I guess we got a replay of it.
I really like
Nah,
the way
I
Jake
don't
played
think so.
around that.
It's
Hugging so close to
it's
the
off-season
wall
events. They only got
really hard for John
like 2
to
POVs.
choose to push him or go to the spike. Okay. Kind of a lose-lose situation right there with so little time left on the clock.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
And I mean, again, he doesn't stop moving, man. Like, what is this? Still finding some. Zekin had a gorgeous round, but just was not enough after those openers went YFP's way.
So it's the same opening. C-mount control taken. Oh, but Zekin was ready this time. Operator removes Penny from the round.
The showstopper isn't working, but the op may just do the trick.
21-12 for New Jersey's finest.
A lot of New Jersey fans in the room.
There shouldn't be.
Tough. Spike drop. I think Liz is falling to her knees in a Walmart right now.
That'd be a Wawa.
Nice shot.
Good one from Redux again here. Paranoia keeps them away, and YFP are just walking into bullets this round.
And then there were 2. Just dropping like flies.
11 is written on the walls for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
They kind of just got to save, to be honest.
I don't know if looking for a plant is the right move here. Physics just trying to guard Jake's back, but the money is not good for YFP. Sentinels are moving up into 11 here. And they're going to have 2 rifles realistically. Make that 1.
Yeah, that would have been the 3rd gun if Jake had stayed alive.
Wait, he actually showed where he was? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm tucking in hiding if we need to save that gun.
It is slipping.
I'm giving him 2 little warning shots.
The Sentinels defense is just nasty.
That's the thing about upsets like this one. You feel so good once you win that map one, once you have the momentum behind you, but it is so much harder to find that adaptation once they figure it out, once your opponent gets hot.
Aren't up on the
I like the angles that Zekin was choosing to play with the op 2.
Did you even try it though, Desp? Maybe that was the answer.
Like to play with the operator because the earlier you get the information, the more chance you have of getting a fight. It's those ones that you can be slightly lazy on clearing. Here we go, YFP, absolutely nothing but the fingers for Penny, but a blind comes down. Now he's stalled out, waiting for his teammates to follow on in, and as more and more smokes come into the fray, he's going to be hard-pressed to get more than just the 1 here. Makes that 2. He's still going now.
Yeah, he's done good.
Holds his ground as there are guns to be reclaimed on the site.
And a rolling thunder in this post plant. 3 weapons now recovered. Curry trying to find a timing. He'll walk forward. Penny planting. Vulnerable around that corner as his teammates are dying left and right. Jake only gets 1. Penny has to do it all. Slide forward.
Yeah.
But John wins it again.
Gives him a little wave at the end.
20 kills for the IGL.
He's out going 3rd man.
John QT agent pool expanding into an agent ocean now. Can play just about everything. When's he going to try the duelist, Mimi?
Maybe not with Zekin on the team.
There.
Put him on the Oru. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, 3 of them. And we get the Outlaw out. And we got, honestly, a little bit better than I thought.
YFP.
2 people with the heavy armor.
2-0 here. They're 3 away from overtime, and they do have a big ultimate here in the Rolling Thunder.
Bring them down.
Sentinels are stacked so heavy over into A, but they'll be busting down Baby Door. Have the option to pinch into that B site quickly. YFP land the stun, and they know there's a player there, not wanting to go in. A few times now when they've entered that site, they've been stuck with most of the players behind that Viper wall. So instead, trying to pull players into that C site with this pressure of the door open.
Zolcis knows there's a lot of half armor on that other team. And he has the Outlaw. 3 players are 1 shot to it. The first
I mean, that's one of the people that are one-shot, right?
Lockdown committed very early here. We'll keep YFP out of the sight. So now Zekin in the point position.
Oh boy, yeah, he wanted to do that last round.
And Penny's gonna
nice
go for
shot
another
though.
here. Swing on to Curry. That's a bridge too far. Curry takes him down.
Breed short for the Fatal, traded. Fatal wins that out heavy. Oh my goodness. Well, we go third map on this, unless we get a 1v3.
His position revealed. And 2 players against him. Spam going through, tap on the spike. Jake has the onus on him, and he cannot win it. Redux for the final kill as Sentinels push this series.
Okay. That was pretty impressive though. What they do? Lose one round and a half.
Down that B site than Curry. Flying out there multiple times this game. People trying to plant the spike, always good for a couple in that spot, and it all came down to him. With ultimates being traded back on the other side of that fight in Baby Door, he was one man really against the world.
He really was. Icebox the map to decide
what is the third map?
That is a scary
Icebox, so it's literally on my screen.
That second half
Icebox
was all Sentinels.
All right.
Yes, it was.
They were down 8-4 going into their defensive Lotus.
And then lose 1 round on defense?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? If I was Kaplan, I'd be happy.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm not him.
That's so true. What a great way to end it. We have Icebox coming up, the final map of this series to decide it all and see who heads their way to the finals. We'll be back with map number 3.
Okay. Usual stuff, chat.
Welcome back one and all to the Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifier. This was map number 2 in this do or nothing game for both of these teams. Doug and Baby Bay are joining me once more to break it all down. And quite frankly, at the beginning of this very map, Sentinels found themselves on the back foot, and a lot of that had to do with just not being able to win out the moments where they have player advantage. Like, those are clutch moments, like, you should not be losing them.
1000%. Rob was sitting in the green room with us while we were watching the map, and I've never seen a man become so undone in such a small amount of time. I swear he was like living 15, 20 years in 1 to 2 rounds in a row. And honestly, so you're absolutely right. I think a lot of it was Sentinels were not winning rounds that they should have been winning, where they had numbers advantages, where they weren't really able to execute. This is a really good example of it. They decide to high-low when Thief is in 1v2 in a post-plant situation. You can tuck tree. If you're going to high-low, that's fine. You can tuck tree. You can force them to play that on you. And they weren't converting in those situations. And Dre, those are devastating.
Yeah, a lot of micro mistakes being made, and I guess that's to be expected from a team that has, what, 4 days, Rob was saying, of playing together?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a core, but still, very pivotal players.
Pivotal. Yeah, keep on, get there.
Players.
Get there, you got it.
Got taken out of their roster, and it's big shoes to fill, and we're seeing that. But I will say, John looked great on the fade on this map.
Yeah, he did.
The Sova was still rough, but it's okay. There's time to grow, and it's very early on for next year for him to get accustomed to this role if they want to keep it this way.
Yeah, and to go off of, so you were saying earlier, it was those moments that they weren't winning in the first half that really set the spark for the second half. And it was in the, I believe it was the bonus round, where there was a very clean 1v2 that they should have been winning. B-Dog was in a spot where, yeah, he's weak, but this is hard to do. But they play this so differently. And yes, the circumstances are different, but they play this differently. They're able to execute it. And then if you remember, that was the bonus that led to them winning, I believe it was, what, 8 rounds in a row, something like that?
Yeah, they finally managed to string stuff together, snowballing off of those victories and off of those moments that they should have won to begin with. But yeah, now we're here. They finished this one very, very strong. However, if you're looking at the other side, there's got to be a few honorable mentions for that one as well, Baby Bay.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that defensive side for YFP was awesome. 8-4 half on the defense. That's great, especially running a Neon Breach composition, which you would tend to think that the attacking side would be favored for it. And a big part of that was Thief. His setups on Cypher were crazy against Sentinels. He kept changing it up.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you.
Trip on a weird off angle on the ground. And you could tell that these Sentinels players were not accustomed
How you feeling,
to the
Weber?
play style and the positioning of Thief on that attacking side of theirs.
Yeah, I think Thief was a really
bright
spot on the side of YFP. That's kind of where we're at right now.
Some really big moments as well, which again we've just kind of started to
okay.
expect.
I've heard the finals is
going
to be a
there's a lot
2-0.
of reason to be excited at the beginning of the series.
I'm thinking about getting an
espresso. I think
so.
if I made one little asterisk or something to keep an eye on for the side of
Like
Sentinels, as much as they were losing those moments that they should have been winning at the
You're a
beginning,
coffee drinker now.
they started to put them together, but there were still
I've been
issues
for a
there.
while,
You think late into the second half there was one other
I'm,
1v2 that they lost that they
sorry, coffee, but I'm a big vanilla ice latte kind of guy.
Really
But nah, I do drink black coffee
That's
as
the
well.
thing though, right? You can't take anything
It's
away
either
from
like-
YFP. They, quite frankly,
I'm like in
if they
between
saw an
both. Like
opening,
I'm either like
they
a
took it. If you give
vanilla
them any
frappa,
room, they've been so clean in their executions
cappuccino,
and
or
the
whatever
read
it
of
is,
the
and then
game that they were able to
black
jump
coffee.
on that.
Yeah.
But now
In
we're
between.
finding ourselves on
I
Icebox,
respect
guys.
that.
This is a map we've not seen much of from both of these teams very recently.
Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be Arena. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was thinking it would be Zek.
Yeah, the mocha frappuccino ones. Those ones are pretty good. I don't really like coffee, but I can like kind of have those ones.
That work out is
The
great,
Java
but
chip
I get
frappuccino from
Zek back
Starbucks
on the
is
Sova. You were talking
unreal.
earlier about how insane
It's
it
called
is
a
on
what?
the Sova, but Penny's
Java
gonna have a lot
chip.
to deliver. You know it, man. Arena is feast or famine. When she's eating, it's over. But if she's starved out, she sucks.
It is, and it's really tough to break through on the attacking side, specifically towards A.
What's this
I
Sometimes
think black
quite a
coffee
lot
is like
in Ascension,
objectively
running
the
same
better
exact
coffee, but
composition that YFP is running. It
sometimes
can be
it's nice
very
to
hard,
taste sugar.
especially against an opper like Redux, to actually get him pushed fully off the line. Because you're going to have to use Alir, you're going to have to use the Gecko Flash, and it's outplayable. You can tuck, you can re-peek into it. It's not guaranteed info like a KO dagger to be able to punish a Jet because she cannot use her utility to dash away.
Sorry, I'm sure what you said was really insightful and
I was also just captivated. It turned into rubber.
Celsius did it again. I don't know how he does it. It's just crazy. And then he blew the kiss into the camera.
I know. He knows what he's doing.
It's annoying how good he is at it.
It is so weird to see him on Killjoy though instead of John. It's just like kind of off to me right now. Yeah. Even though I know Celsius can play like pretty much anything in the game.
Yeah, I mean he's a good player.
Like in the actual server, seeing the name to the character. But also interesting to see Redux on Jet. Like this guy might just go nuclear right now.
He might just do that. Well, he has to, because this is do or die for both of these teams. Only one of them will be advancing to the grand finals. It's about as dramatic as it gets, and who better to bring you all that drama?
Someone in my chat just said, I'm gonna go make an S quick, and I feel like I'm not.
Damn, those things are banging though, to be fair.
A chance for that final.
The strawberry Nesquik powder was dangerous.
Yeah, it was legit.
In Berlin, Germany. I think everyone
the chocolate one never really worked. Am I the only one that had that? It didn't like mix properly.
No, yeah, I know. But the strawberry one was like, oh.
Yeah, that was legit.
Because we've gone to the limit.
I used to make mine way too strong, man. Dangerously strong, I would say.
Closer first half, and then one-side domination in that second half, whether that was YFP really cruising through the end of Sunset, and of course, that map of Lotus. We'll see how things start off here. Very interesting.
Dude, I kind of erased that bit of my memory. And now you just brought it back. Yeah, I used to,
there was an epic draw as well. Do you remember that?
I won?
Straws.
Yeah, no, I never really got on board with that as much, though.
I had like a couple, but yeah, I was more of a powder kind of guy.
Yeah.
And don't take that the wrong way.
Winding the clock back for Zekin to play into that Sova.
Okay, Sentinels on defense.
I'm not actually either.
Wait, what the hell? It's just an artist stray, that's crazy. YFP on attack. Dude, the YouTube listeners into this VOD must be wondering what the hell does happen.
Give her one kill, that snowball is going to keep on rolling.
Zekin on Sova, Redux on Jet.
Fight in mid here, maybe. Zealous has walked all the way up, not clearing the close corner, and Jake gets his as a result. So that's an opener found for YFP, and a second fight taken by Jake.
Oh, he nearly had another, but he at least gets in for those two here.
Curry is walking back in to another YFP player, Thief.
Oh.
Slipped all the way through now.
Oh, chill.
There's more players coming around him. He gets his first. This next one up against Curry means everything.
30 seconds left.
Domed by Redux on the opposite side. And now YFP, their players are completely scattered.
Maybe the fifth reflank.
Yeah, and this guy in sight's making a lot of sounds. They both double focus on him.
A swing from Redux.
Lovely. That was lovely.
Double for him, and
even Penny played really well here just to make so much sounds.
Nice little 1-2. And I'm really curious how much this continues for YFP, because that was so massively lurk heavy. And sometimes you do that on a pistol round where maybe you're missing some critical util to cover your flanks. But I mean, here, as soon as Celsius goes down, that's what I'm talking about. You've got no more of that guaranteed mid-watch, flank watch, those types of things. YFP found openings in both A and B, which is almost unheard of.
Weird round, yeah, there's a couple of people everywhere.
This round 4-1 towards B for YFP, and well, that side is completely open for business. Sentinels gamble wrong in this one.
We get to the orbs. Yeah, I was gonna say. We just get them all to get the fish on.
Yes.
Sova Dart, drone, Gecko flash coming through, Rainaleer as well. You've got to have multiple players on a site to guard you, or you're pretty much trapped. You can't do that all on your own.
I love how Desp, you type all of that out in the first comment. Is the guy just typing loads? It's so funny. The essaying thing, it's so good.
And YFP will just condense this post plan a little bit as Sentinels head all the way back through mid. Try and make some trouble with these classics. Wall up, Penny. The power of that Reyna gets to fight forward, take some more risks. Use that dismiss to get away. He'll do just that, escapes towards main as Redux goes down, and Penny will make sure this round stays nice and secure.
Yeah, Reyna's out here farming.
That's 2 up for YFP.
Give me more orbs. Jake's looking for him. He gets the one before drying to the spike. John can go ahead and deny those.
Unfortunately, the Orb's not going to B-Dog, probably the man they would have wanted to funnel those into.
It's very true. Reynolds better now that it's permanent, but
okay,
not the greatest to funnel up.
Funneling Orb for Reynolds.
Hey, you know what? You can press at the start of the round and not feel like an idiot. It's good.
It's true.
Now, the tough news for Sentinels is because of how they spent their early money, there was no chance for Redux to actually
What are we doing in the middle? Just double swing
okay.
it?
He wants to go ahead and fight. Posted up on belt.
Whoa, that's a nice trade.
To be taken, but it was just a straight up 1-for-1 in mid.
And Redux just misses the timing. He's going to go back up, try and double dip in this one, and he won't get anything the second time either. Did they expect Thief this deep? He's on a very
I respect that from Redux. He saw him close earlier and then felt like he might have the timing, so he was just ready for it the whole time.
Because they're attacking kind of everywhere. They're mid, they're B, they're A.
A lot of just walking around the map.
Yeah, can't really
and look how Sentinels are playing this.
blame Thief for thinking he had the timing there.
Shrink into that space in mid. Instead of having just one solo player guard A, guard B, they're actually opening up those sites, allowing YFP to get a plant down and being comfortable in the retakes. We've seen this in both of their defensive sides. The first two maps, they like to play retakes. They will leave sites open and play together. It's been largely effective for them.
Well, they get a plant here.
Wingman will get the plant.
A lot of Wingman fans. New Jersey, meh. Wingman, yeah.
Jake, let's see how he can do here. Nothing. Nice patience from Redux to pinch on that fight. No one's watching Physic. Redux just runs straight past. He'll die. Good turn on the flash.
Oh, he's still alive.
Into a corner, but it's not safe enough. Set up 3v1. And B-Dog in a tough position here. Tap on the spike. Dizzy, she gets 2 blinds, but that's a shock molly to cut him off from the spike. And
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that went into the box there.
Some nice mechs from Physic there, but not enough to turn the round back in YFP's favor. Important round for Sentinels to win. Econ not great. Keeping 3 rifles keeps them very much in it. If Redux was a little bit closer, your chances would be nicer, but it's all good at the end of the day. Oh, yeah.
Really, guys?
You guys like
in the replay? That's all the replay had?
I'm glad to see a mediocre turnout for Wingman.
Yeah, you know. Could be better.
Reynolds there to open things up over towards B.
Yeah, no lurks this time around.
A bit faster for YFP.
I mean, they've got flash combos, they've got darts coming at the same time. Again, too much things to be able to break on your own.
And Zekin's got a Hunter's Fury. That's not going to find anything.
Okay, so overall hit one at the end here.
Get that plant in. So 5v5 in this post plant now.
B-Dog gets a kill, he gets official. That could really change it.
Zekin just sent out a dart lineup, headed over into B main. Orbs up, smokes in, Redux flying on through, but it's not going to work.
Oh, he did a lot though.
2 to him.
Oh, there's a nice molly into shot.
They are moving forward, but still.
Oh, we got some nice util on this.
The spike. 2 players remain for YFP. That might be all they need. Dart now. B-Dog got the ultimate. Look at that.
Oh, that was sick.
What has he done?
It was actually sick.
Kills with a jumping right click.
That was awesome.
Straight over
Jumping
the
over.
flash. And around the world.
And on the Sova, of all things, Zekin stepping into that one, making it work in the post plant. Another successful retake for Sentinels.
Right here.
Yeah, nominally he's a Sova, but that round he's just still playing the Jet for this team.
It's crazy because like B-Dog, by all accounts, won the round.
He kind of jumps over the fish there as well.
That kill brings it from a 2v3 into a 2v2, and he has Thrash.
Yes.
The second just says no. Yeah. Fool, you shouldn't have used that ability. Now I'll kill you.
And unfortunately for YFP, that puts their money in the dumpster. 2 hero rifles bought in. Redux going for another aggro peek here.
He likes that angle.
He does. But again, he gets nothing for it.
Oh.
And this time, it's
well,
actually...
I'd say, does he get nothing for it?
His head. Penny back in, so YFP stay even.
Wait, what?
Another shot dart from Zekin. Has he gotten a kill with the rifle?
He was droning, wasn't he?
Put him on the Sova. It's crazy. Redux now 2 kills on the round.
Oh, he dinged that.
The headshot through the wall, but he's taken down.
What are these rounds?
The eco, by the way.
Welcome to my
And a Viper's Pit committed. Again, that should lock up this round. But we've seen some madness already.
They heard
What?
him fall.
They're just dropping
Why?
the pit. That gives Curry a chance. 1v1. Jake playing close. Swing through, and Jake
Damn,
has the line.
that scared me.
So YFP convert an eco round.
Jake won that round. He didn't even put his orb down.
This is madness.
He was saving because it was an eco, and they won without it anyways. It just didn't matter. Just nuts. Now the other swing of the pendulum. Sentinels on a low buy. Redux has the knives though, so it's all good.
Yeah, the drop of the pit there was a little bit risky. Like crazy risky, but still good.
Redux Blade Storm forward.
Like, I guess it's that you don't think that he's
shots.
close if he
Couldn't
drops the
connect
pit
onto
there.
The head, and now he's back down to just the Sheriff.
All right, never mind. Zekin can play Jet. The shocks are good, but I'm playing Redux.
If he had lost that, oh yeah, if he had
fantastic
lost that,
day
he would
so
have
far.
flamed. No
Wild
doubt.
to see him in the duelist spot now. The third and final map to move on into finals. That said, Sentinels have called this hit into the B site. 3 players now ready to fight out.
Clear for Penny. But where is that spike headed?
Yo, we call this one the Kesnet. Leave the
Lurking
Reyna over back
duelist.
yellow. And then call those rotates over as the A hit comes on down.
No one caught by the knife, though.
Oh, he could speed up.
They could go back into B.
I mean, the spike's already
don't
coming
think
back
Penny's
over towards there.
There's no way Curry spots him.
Now they do.
He could be in trouble here.
Whoa.
Celsius up forward, and Celsius dead. Now they're gonna swing the pendulum for the 19th time this round, go back into A.
30 seconds left.
There's one Molly to try and stall on out. But with that Killjoy dead, it's all but futile. As YFP will
20
secure
seconds,
a
4 people
post-play.
here. I mean, we
Or
fast
will that?
floods.
Flood ready to go. Dart being
One
invested
person
really
staying
early.
screens.
And Sentinel's already fighting up. There is 10 seconds and that spike is not planted. Send for 1. John trades through. YFP dueling into the site.
Plant the spike!
5 seconds.
Guys.
There's the plant. Just in
Jesus.
the nick of time. John for 1. The leader needs the ace to win this round. And he's up against 2. No util to speak of. And YFP holding their nerve. Thief on the angle. Denies
Okay,
the
nice
clutch.
shot. Man, that one got pretty close in
Deep
the
has
end.
been locked in today. Haven't seen many mistakes out of the player. Even when the rounds get chaotic, often the rock for this team to keep on winning them through. And that was as crazy as they come. I mean, look at that. Penny's spot, and he still finds that. Are you joking me? You could see the power, too, of YFP's comp, because I think, like, so many flashes went into the backside here on A that the actual players that were down on the ground from Sentinels completely stranded, no one able to break those out. Gave YFP the winning recipe to come ahead at that one. Good dizzy up as well. Comboed with Alir means that no, there's no real dart to be grabbed.
Yeah, force
there.
them down to an
No
eco,
forward
and they
space
can
to be
get a
taken.
lot of money on this one. They can probably try and farm
Bully their way
Fischl
up.
as well. I feel like they're in a crazy nice spot at the moment.
Sentinels are rotating.
Yeah, and they managed to stop this guy picking up the orb with the
It
with
is
the
just
flash.
pistols.
Yeah, Wingman
Stack's
goes
still
in, he gets the
dangerous.
orb at the same time.
Wingland going in. And I think the util just too late to deny that plant. Sentinels still go fast, try and flood their way through here as Redux finds one head.
Oh,
And his
no.
steals the kill
He
away
actually
from
got out of it. That
Celsius.
was kind of nice.
In the end.
Jake just got 3 kills on the other side of things. Just knocking them down as they ran out of heaven.
Yeah, and they got
And that's interesting too, because
I got all of the best
away with
orbs.
not throwing his orb into mid every round. That time
Okay, this one should be pretty wild.
And plays around it
We got
really
orbs to cancel orbs. On each side.
Very quietly. It's pretty rare that teams will hold on to the Viper Orb for the A side execs when they're playing a single smoke comp.
Yeah.
It limits your ability to rotate back over into the opposite side of the map, but that was their plan. 5 hit into A and it worked beautifully.
Dude, Jake is 12-4.
Yeah. I think a bit of an anti.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So you drop down in the middle.
Thinking maybe there's not
I
an
like
orb
that.
again. He could get an angle through mid. Doesn't, and his dash was popped there. So that's a tool he will not have later in this round. Dizzy whips out on its target, and Redux has a shot, but no dash to escape from this jam. His teammates, though, do have his back as they take down the rest of YFP and leave B-Dog reeling towards spawn.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really convincing round.
Not a bad look there from Sen. Realizing that mid-split was coming into them very quickly, even though they didn't get that first shot with the op. Then sort of pulling back, fighting into B main, shutting that one down. They focused one front at a time, and it worked
Doing
really
the Gecko nerf that if he lets Wingman plant, he doesn't get the orb point. I mean, I'll be down for it.
So after 3 rounds lost in a row,
So something needs to happen, like orb based, whether it increases or whether it's something like that.
Redux new on the squad, and
I think you're on the right.
get it done on your own.
You're on the right thinking, because the ult is just too easy to get.
If YFP were to slam that, no one to break that util.
Anything to nerf Wingman, that also, to be
especially
honest.
tough against this comp.
Interesting that Sentinels pull back out of A.
They probably weren't like the thing with it really is, would you? It's gonna. I mean, what's gonna happen? I'm pretty confident with Gecko is they're just gonna put the ult orbs up because they make a lot of money for selling the plushies. So if you were to nerf Wingman, you're kind of making it not as appealing or as many situations where Wingman does something that gets you money. That's just fact, yeah. They'll just make the ult harder to get. They won't really nerf Wingman.
Fight forward into us with those flashes. And they're not even going to try to plant the spike. 40 seconds only on the clock. Going back into B would be a
I would be surprised. Maybe they will, but
Redux is off there. But now going forward, there's a pit.
yeah, this was kind of nice.
There's no good option
Yeah,
here.
Killjoy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They've got loads of ults to counter ults at the moment.
And it means a full 5v5 brawl
Do you
on the A site.
Fear short to protect your Wingman? Nice. Yeah, he went for the G2 plant.
5 versus 5. 2 flashes on John QT. Zelsis down. That's an advantage, but Curry running and gunning his way into the site. Gets one of his own. Second phase of this post plant. YFP pull players back, but they're still.
Oh, what a tanky guy on site.
He'll claim his and into the
No way.
Second
Not again.
with the right click glass.
Why is he always jumping over the fischl?
Picked up for the Sova. And Jake around 410 to remove him from this round. YFP win a round where Sentinels committed 2 of their biggest.
It's Bright with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the whole year. Thank you very much, man.
Jake has danced around this A site in the post plants has been ludicrous. He's finding so many opportunities to actually fight forward, not playing behind his wall, taking timings through it. The few rounds back, playing around his orb very nicely too. I mean, this guy is fragging out of his mind right now.
And off that loss, Kaplan.
You overestimate casual players. True. But I think it's more just like Riot thinking about. Yeah. What'd you say?
That's for this op for Redux has not been
able to
find
out,
value.
Yeah, a little
Kind
bit.
of played around it
Okay.
a few times, right?
I was saying, don't you think that Curry should have stayed in his ult in that round? 'Cause I think the only way that Sentinels can win that round is if he stays in the ult, tries to get like 1 or 2 kills and buys time. Because if he buys like 3 seconds of time in his ult, when there's only 20 seconds left, I know he's gonna get detained probably, but like any damage in time by buys just makes that actually way easier.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. It doesn't feel natural though, I guess.
It's definitely not natural, but
yeah, it is right.
like you kind of have to do it.
Yeah, because then they're searching for you. It's one less person, or maybe even 2 less people to protect the Wingman.
Yeah, like if he kills the Wingman there and gets 1 kill and gets gets detained, like,
yeah.
that's 4v3 retake if someone's gonna have to plant the bomb. Then he'd have to plant safer, like, it's a lot different.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Rifles ready to go and fight all those players.
I love the plays recently where someone like tanks the Killjoy ult. We've seen some cool ones.
It's just a little bit less versatile on a map like Icebox where there's so many different
Sadly, one of the good ones is against us in the final, but
yeah.
Hitting people with that ability a ton.
Sen want to fight forward this round and contest A a little bit, but the Dizzy Dart again will keep them held back. And YFP will head towards B. That's into Redux's AWP.
It's his chance right here. Has to wait out the drone. Playing the passive angle, the shoulder there, and nicely baited by Penny.
But he still has dash. A chance to go aggressive a second time. But the lead
good shot.
Redux adjusts and takes Penny down through the box.
Such a narrow shot too he hits there. But how aggro does he want to be? Right now just playing that passive angle. Has Zelsis spotting his front sight.
Jake's out of gas, so a freeze on the round to reset. Sen keeping 3 players towards A. And Redux repositioning towards Snowman. YFP have contacted up, and now they'll fight through. A back shown, but Redux didn't have a chance to connect the shot. He spots one, not even the player he saw that he takes down. He's in trouble though, 26 health. A dash to get out, Physic on the fight, but Curry there with the trade. 3v2, but it's a Viper's pit to help out YFP.
He's up!
And shakes him off! He'll drop
Ooh,
back down
that's
into
been
his
nice.
pit. A second chance, Celsius finds his teammate, and it's all up to Jake.
Oh, it's a fast reposition from him.
Reposition. He'll walk all the
Oh,
way
it's really
around.
fast.
Ow! He drops his pit. They have no idea. John dead. And a 1v1.
Damn, respect, bro. Dude, he loves the drop of the pit.
This dude is just
He loves the drop of the pit. How many kills is he on now? Is he hitting 20? He played that insanely
All the
well.
way back around to yellow. He's in the walls.
It's unbelievable. And that's a round that starts with Redux hitting an opener like that.
Ooh. We like that. I think the wall bang assisted a little bit by the Viper Orb. Bringing the
Even
HP
the jump
down.
PK was nice.
I mean, just sick going for the fast
Bro's
swing
18
after
to
the
5.
jump peak, knowing the clock down. But here we go. Redux knives out, zipping down into 2, but can't find that first. And now without mid control, without a return fire. Sentinel's gonna be wanting for some control in this round.
A change in Zelsis' setup. This time playing a little bit more aggressive on yellow.
Yeah, he's pretty, I mean, say pretty committed. He's just committed, huh?
No dart right now, but they have a drone. And they've gotten Physic pretty far forward. Could get a drone that spots all of back yellow. Oh, and they have a dart in 3 seconds. I think that's what they're waiting for.
A dart, a dizzy, a leer, so many tools.
There we go.
Zelsis does get scanned, and his
yeah,
great
that's way too much Ito.
5v3 post plant.
Bro, look at him, man. 20.
20-5 across 11 rounds for the attacking Viper player.
Yeah, what was this guy? What was this guy drinking between maps 2 and 3? Yeah?
Someone in the crowd tonight.
I trust that guy too, because I've seen him stand up and cheer for every single time YFP's been winning around. He knows the YFP tech. He knows what's up.
He's here pretty early.
8-3 already.
Might have another one in him.
Someone get John QT a can.
What the hell? Guy's only 6 and 6.
Looks like these weapons might still be in trouble. 3 seconds. Swings through. And they'll make it. That's something for Sentinels at least.
I really wish I was in on the inside joke. Tarek's losing his mind over 2 feet down from us.
Not for you to know.
For insiders only.
Not a soul on Sentinels positive this game.
Jake is 4-1 in KD.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
He's almost killing all of Sentinels every time he dies.
He'll get there. Redux on this angle we have seen many a time before. Seconds, the one to get the opener in this round. Redux,
nice shot.
Connection as well. Will he escape? Indeed. How the hell does he pull that off?
I thought his movement was good on the Omen. Even better on the Jet.
I mean, it's a 360. The guy thinks he's phasing up on Icebox. Okay.
He's having fun with it, that's for sure. Sentinels now in a 4-on-1, looking to mirror map 2. They went their way.
Jake's down.
Yeah, nice round from him.
Puts the pin in the half. It's the same exact scenario as last map. Sentinels find themselves down 4-8. Their backs against the wall to try and make their way into the finals. We'll see who gets that final slot when we return.
Which CS map would I like to see him Val? We talked about this before. Like Cash would work pretty well, I think. Vertigo? Nah, not Vertigo. Yeah, I think Cash would probably work best for this game. Golden Mill and it's laid out similar. Interesting. Tuscan would work as well, maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I thought the maps in that game were pretty good, to be honest, Sheriff. Inferno, yeah, probably be one of the worst.
For the second time, 2 maps in a row, Sentinels find themselves down 8-4 at the half, with elimination on the line. Last time it was a pistol round win into a bonus conversion to mount the comeback and take us to Icebox. And they might just have to do it again.
I think it's going to be necessary. We'll see. For either of these teams, whoever comes out on top, it's a quick break and then the finals, a best of 3 coming up right after this against Cloud9. For YFP, a team that hard qualified to this event, didn't get invited. They had to do it the old-fashioned way. Now they've dropped just 2 maps over the course of that qual and today.
Yeah, I saw that, Sheriff.
To go to Berlin would be
I think they did. I think they did great with some of the maps.
Earlier this year, to make your mark by beating Sentinels would be huge.
3-person push mid with a recon. It's kind of nice. But a 1-person fake. Well, actually, double initiated fake on A.
I mean, it is selling the fake. He just got all 5 players onto the site. Penny's still hanging out in mid. Those 2 Sen players need a way to escape.
Yeah, and he spotted one cross, right?
Out. We'll see if Penny can take his time against this second one. Not actually risking the fight, so it's full 5-on-5 post plant now.
And that under 2 angle is being watched.
Redux is going forward. All the way back into
That
spawn.
is clean.
Huge. And he wants a little bit more. Gets the peak, regroups back with his team.
Whoa, that's
and now
nice.
They can just play for main easily.
YFP's working on the possibility of a flank even. They're just worried about someone re-wrapping. Instead, they'll just fight into the site together.
No flashes.
Time's dwindling. 1 molly already used. Physics dart combined with the dizzy. They'll make their way back, Yellow, but Curry's the one to open this round, and it's second again.
This is nice as well, but I mean, this was a cool round, to be honest.
As Sentinels want
2-person fake with the initiator.
I think Zekken's combined Shock Dart and Classic kills this game.
It's gotta be more than his rifles.
His actual Vandal kills.
Yes.
Like he's been doing some nasty things with those. It is wild.
Which, by the way, this is the first time he has played Sova in an official since he was on XSET.
Checks out.
And even that was earlier on XSET. Chamber meta when Cryo was dominating there. It has been a while for this guy.
YFP going on a journey through B main here with all 4 players. I think they've been rung around a bit here. Sentinels completely dodging that, and I think audio is secured. Yeah, Zelsis hears everything going down in B main, so he's going to turn around and clip up as
might be able to farm up some ecos. Come on, that's an easy one. Damn. That was nice, though. That second kill was beautiful.
You know what? He would have gotten it. I believe it.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry. Your classic is not seconds. Don't try.
Not quite the same caliber. So Sen win the pistol, a clean conversion on the second. Now the question of converting that bonus and really building some momentum on this defensive side. Or that attacking side, rather.
Right. I mean, that's the difference, right? Back on Lotus, it was their defense that was lights out. The attack, a little bit shakier today. I think that's fair to say.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'll tell you what, Jake is going to do everything in his power to be involved in as many fights as possible. He's been having a stellar performance. Guess is wrong this time around, though. Another YFP 4-stack on the A side, just 1 over towards B. Massive killjoy setup.
One molly to delay the plant, that's about it.
You can get. It's even the loud turret ripped off that peeks just into kitchen. Gives very little information into mid, as a matter of fact.
But the rotates are here in time, so there's still a chance to deny the plant. Sen, of course, don't have that Gecko, so it is a little bit riskier to commit a plant on B.
It does look like Sentinels have gotten more and more aware of this hard lean tendency from YFP. They've sped up a lot in their attacking sides this time. Actually taking that pause for just a moment, waiting for that peek under tube. Zelsis gets some damage, but can't quite find the player.
They can't just plant. They're worried
I got Lunatic.
about the utility, so they have to fight forward. And
yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I respect how confident he is. Because it's
30 seconds.
Like, it's nice to get Snowman, but...
And Thief just picking them apart. Did Beetle want tonight?
Yeah, that was a weird one. Not even a flash now, nothing. Is if you just smoke right, send it.
It looked like to me, I didn't even see a flash come through that Viper
wall. No, there was no flash.
I think they just heard Redux pushing back into spawn, and multiple players just decided, hey, we're going to push through this wall, and they got every single kill they looked for.
Yeah.
They still had 2 Rainaliers at the end of it all. In the first 3 rounds now, Jake
look at the scoreboard.
3 times.
20 and 8.
Yeah, but that's the thing. At the half, he was 20 and 5.
Yeah.
Hasn't been able to find them just yet.
It's his first chance with a rifle here, where they might just be going towards his sight. As it's pressure on A, but a slower round for Sentinels.
Just trying to get a read on the stack, but...
Yeah, he's kind of sleeping a little bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Walk up and take your
It's one of those, again, where you're holding for it, but you just don't expect it so fast.
Chose to dismiss away instead. Just 2 body shots and down. Isn't the most fearsome thing, but hey, 5v4 is good.
Akudra did good to pop the mollies here before he got hit by the KO.
Again, find the gap, avoid the stack.
Fake.
This time we flash it.
Leading from the front.
Wait, he got one.
Trade comes in from Redux. He's going to try to pick up his ID.
No way, that's giant.
You can't be doing that. And now, as a matter of fact, YFP, they're coming back out into the field of play. The spike too far forward. Jake here finds his first of the half, and more come down. That's YFP up to double digits.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe Thief gets that kill back, Snowman.
3 rounds away from the final for the team that made it here through the open qualifier. And for the second time this game, Kaplan will take a timeout. I think this is really the swing round as to whether a comeback is possible for Sentinels.
I mean, they've got to be aware of how heavy these leans have been. that time they fought through and it looked okay. I think realistically, John probably should have gotten that first
Wingman
kill.
there, yeah. Wingman gave a little slap to KO that was down on the floor. It was pretty outrageous.
I've got the timing window, and it was the wrong read. That's all right, but it did ultimately cook them out of the round.
I saw it from the other person's POV.
The fight into Snowman was also nice there, going for the fake.
That's crazy from him.
The KO flash, but wasn't quite as cohesive, I think, as maybe some of the other fight forwards have been. I mean, look, it's the John on the first KO map, it's Redux on the Jet, not the tried and true duo necessarily that we've seen so much more.
And I think we really saw the value out of that, in especially the first map of this series. Celsius and Second so good together as that duelist initiator duo.
Exactly.
It takes time to build that up. And there's not a lot of time left for Redux to do it, at least in this tournament.
I have to get a peek at the money here too, because this could be a bit problematic for Sentinels.
I'm pretty sure the money's wrecked, isn't it?
Down into an 11th round.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a
it's
hero
annihilated.
for Redux, and upgraded pistols for everyone. But they're going into
and they have a 3-person stack.
In B. Off of
in the
Penny's
corner.
contact, we've got Dizzy.
Okay.
When he goes down, Redux is the hero that Sentinels need.
That's
He
an extra
finds
gun
the
to
first
pick up
and
now,
is
though.
looking for another, dashes back into yellow. Another out from Zekken. And from back on yellow. B-Dog.
Shots,
1,
man.
2, counting them up.
Wow, look at that
YFP are
1,
not
2.
shut down
Oh,
yet.
that was nice from those two.
That's all it
They
took
shut
for
this down in
YFP
3v5.
to
That was looking pretty
decimate
strong.
the push from Sentinels.
But that's the thing, right? Sentinels, they heat up quick, but it's into the strong side of YFP. There's 2 more where they came from. Playing a nice little
23
1-2
to
angle
8.
from up top site, back yellow. Really frustrating to get through, especially on the reduced buy. That said, there's not a lot of time to
3 to
take
8
a breather and think about
on the last map.
could be the
Single
next
of
last
them.
round.
What a beast.
Penny spots Celsius on the cross and dodges out on the Dizzy. He'll have to retreat. B-Dog under a lot of pressure, but again, succeeding in every
Yeah, there's
position.
nice confidence on that as well.
That's a free opener. And the drone, I don't think clears onto Penny. No, last second they spot him. But he's not budging.
Sentinels just can't fight for that space. They've got a lockdown. Best chance is get over into A. We'll see though. Maybe they hold off.
This
on that
elimination,
lockdown.
yeah.
Try to just get the plant, use it in post, anticipating this is the weak side.
Celsius will commit the lockdown, but there are 2 Killjoy mollies to try and stall this plant.
I mean, you would imagine Visual comes over now as well.
The stall, yeah.
But they're already used.
With Plant, he gets
But that
Viper.
plant is not down. And YFP are on their way back into the site.
He tanks a
dropped
lot.
half health to get that plant to make sure he had time to pop the ult.
Thrash committed. Straight into the pit it goes. Curry. Can he dodge this one?
Oh
He
no.
can, but Second cannot. That's 1 for 1. And now as the pit falls, Sentinels come out on top of it. Curry still up and alive in this position. And a tough player to unentrench tap. He calls their bluff, but B-Dog was ready. And now it's down to a 1v1. Celsius spots the second. Penny's low on HP. He needs his shot clean, and he cannot
Oh,
do
that one
it.
got a little bit closer.
Celsius and Curry combined
Killjoy
to save
and
the round
Viper.
for Sentinels.
Sentinels were desperate for that clutch there. And Celsius is the man to deliver. Big difference between 6 rounds away and map point. And 4 rounds and a little bit extra breathing room. I think he ducked underneath that bullet too. That was coming straight at his brain.
This guy can do a
YFP
jet
have
nice.
locked down
Here we
Hunter's
go.
Fury. Big tools to shut this one down.
He's so quick out of it. Sentinels using their Viper Wall on the A hit itself. It is all 5 coming in here
Yeah, it's
with
a
the
full
Hunter's Fury.
command
Jake
and
is on the site. And he's tucked in an off angle. Penny as well. They have no fear.
Oh, this guy is so dead.
Maybe they should though. Jake wounded. Shock darts raining in. Amali at his feet. He escapes.
Surely not. He's walking on water. How is he allowed? How's he alive?
Up the lockdown. Mission accomplished. It only took him 25 seconds to do that. Now that B site is weak. As they make a ton of noise running back over there, they've left Zelsis.
Bro, when the low HP pushes all the way and gets another kill, he's full HP.
Zelsis hears the Viper close and he wins that fight. Now
oh boy.
His Beathog on the other side runs back in.
That's the spike! They're all split up. Sentinels trying to run a fake, but it gets caught out too early with the forward fighting. Beathog still holding his ground. And Physic is there to support as well. Only 35 seconds remain.
Curry and Zelsis walk their way into main. They'll recover this fight, but with 25 seconds, they're committed, and a flank is coming.
Yeah, and they just got a higher lower.
B-Dog waiting, sees one, gets it. Oh my. Zelsis, can he do it again? 15 seconds. A player coming in on his right. 2 more in front of him, and a spike yet to be planted. The fake tap for the first one. He has to push. He has to go for it, but there's just no time. Here comes Thief, and that's
very nice, man. 5 chances.
Away from the final.
Dude, I have no idea how Jake's alive here, and then on the 4 HP, he then goes on the rope and pushes all the way back. Makes all the space from the Killjoy ult and gets a kill.
I mean, that's gorgeous. Catches them on the timing.
Okay, 5 chances. 25 to 10.
2 Vandals to speak of. On Redux and Zekin.
Sentinels might need a miracle. Who's going to be the guy to step up? B-Dog's got Thrash, and they send the ulti. Trying to get one, finds a tag, as a matter of fact.
Hey, take that as
that might be
that is a big win.
YFP still have players on the side.
Shot.
B-Dog! That was mid-air onto Redux, and Penny's gotten another. B-Dog down, though. A chance left for Sentinels.
Shot as well, man. Look at these shots that are going down.
It's down to Thief.
It's another flank.
The man of the hour, but they know they're ready for him on this flank, and Zekin gets away with his life. Reposition. Running.
It's unlucky. It was a good idea.
Into the back of the site. Thief will walk his way across the rope. When does he strike? A silent drop down. He could be anywhere, but center playing together in the alarm bot gives the info.
What's the alarm bot doing?
The Boombot's a paid actor. I don't want to hear about it. That's crazy.
That was outrageous. Like grinding on the rail, man.
Makes sense. It just makes sense.
That was ridiculous. Drifting, yeah.
For another round yet.
Wow. Now it's YFP on just 3 rifles.
I was so unlucky. I'll tell you what though, his movement was kind of nice to get there fast.
If Sen can win this round without using ultimates, they'll have lockdown into the next.
It's just a brawl for A main every round. And Sentinels won it because of Zekin's ulti. Now they've got to do it. Typical hard work. Ignoring now that strong side. They saw Util on that side of the map. Now they know that B side, as I've said many times, very likely weak. And the lockdown has been secured. That is a round winner in a post plant, but they use it to secure the site.
So a plant all but guaranteed. But the post plant's still a danger. B-Dog has to thrash if he wants to invest it.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets out of there with the palm as well.
But again, he'll escape.
Most of the damage was from the Viper.
You don't put the fish oil into this, right?
From Curry's, as a matter of fact. Maybe a double reflank?
All 5 players from YFP group. Thrash
wait, it's a nice retake. Whoa! Whoa! What?
As the Thrash takes him out of the round,
how many of them do you know about? Because definitely pre-fired the fast guy. Wait, that was legit, man.
That was
insane. Bongar said he taught him that.
You know, you said Sentinels needed a robot. to be the hero and win the game. His name is Redux.
He's kind of sick for Bonka, man. Anything this kid does, you can just pull that line out. It's incredible.
I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
The way he plays, like he's got a lot of energy.
From the Sovadart, that is critical to help him secure the third. And there's a Thrash coming his back.
He looks nice on shoulders, man.
What is that?
Like he wants to send it.
Another buy for YFP.
Yeah, I think that's like one thing that's really important, to be selfless like that.
Yeah.
3 more needed.
Change up for YFP. Dart into mid. They'll walk up off of it. That's the turret broken.
Not going to hang out. Falling back instead. Too fearful. The KO reclear.
Physics sees nothing on that drone.
Zip.
Sen can walk up behind it.
YFP.
What point does this guy use the Viper ult?
Penny actually fell back to that window spot, so they know there's no lurk coming in through mid, as a matter of fact. And with those positions, they can very quickly rotate either A or B. The second Sentinels send utility over, Penny's going to be over to that A site.
Oh.
For Jake.
Whoa.
Spam nearly gets
Whoa, chill.
by the dart and somehow he lives. Redux up and over
I was gonna say, I know you're having a good game, man, but that was a dumb play.
Alarm bot down on the spike, a molly as well. Good util.
YFP are almost out of money. Losing this round would make that comeback so much more possible for Sentinels, but Physic has a good start. 1 kill found. Trade is there from Johnny, hops up, but Penny takes him down. Now the next layer, darts going in, but it's not
a good plan. Oh boy, this is scary if they don't get both these kills. Hey, that's nice from Curry.
But Physic has the spike on.
Less scary now. Ooh, still pretty scary.
To work with. And second to try and clutch things
Didn't get half.
There's just no time.
My guy.
Sentinels have done enough. 2 more rounds from overtime.
Hey, Curry did really good to get those kills.
It is tight. It is scrappy. It is down to the last second every time. But Sentinels have started to string these rounds together. The rumble of that crowd getting louder and louder round by round as they see it coming for Sen. But the work can't stop now.
Okay, 2 now. Low countdown. Still we go against an eco.
YFP have got nothing.
LXX1298 for the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for that.
Redux will dash in. A killjoy close. The blind is
Shot.
good. And
There
that
you go.
opens up the round for Sentinels. It's clean. 2 men left. And a post plant for Sen.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
YFP are already thinking about round 24. Sentinels are already thinking about over.
Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, I like the idea of that.
But what I'm wondering, Mimi, is where is Jake? 20 kills in the first 12 rounds. In the next 11, only found those 8. He was slaughtering Sentinels.
I mean, he
might be what's necessary for them to get across the
he's
finish
still
line.
doing pretty good.
It seems like they need a hero.
Sorry, it was only 6 in the last 11.
It has been a complete repeat of map number 2, an 8-4
Okay,
half.
from
YFP
5
on
chances
the
to
verge
1
of
last
winning.
chance, and
Sentinels about to
they got no
rip
ults
away
on
again.
defense here.
Round 24.
Curry
Overtime or die.
as Viper ult.
For the favorite squad.
Sentinels saw 2 with that knife. They know this is the stack, and they're comfortable hanging out around here. A late wall placed by Jake. Do Sentinels think that YFP have fallen out of this space? They're usually playing more up. The drone sees Penny. That tells them all they need to know. They are on the prowl.
A player top site. B-Dog. He's been the man of this second half. And somehow John gets the
Big
kill.
flash.
A flash, a drop into backside. The coronation is perfection for Sentinels.
And the Viper ult as well. Damn, we did 5 in a row.
And the dart good for the spam.
Oh my.
Physic though, still a chance. He's found 2.
Jungkook is wrapping all the way back around through mid on 1
Yeah,
HP.
he pretty much secures this, I feel like.
But they don't know yet.
Yeah, Server's not even considering it. Damn, nicely done. 5 chances gone. It's pretty devastating.
Take map number 3 to overtime. And Seattle stands up. After being down 8-4 at the half in back-to-back maps, Sentinels are 2 rounds away from the finals.
Unbelievable. John's KO is crazy. His flashes are getting insane value so often. He's second entry.
Yeah, that flashback to sight was big.
Entry, still finding that first kill on top site.
Also, I mean, the spaceman's kind of nice. So does triple swing anyway.
A completely different style for him, but he has showed up when it matters in these late rounds.
Redux with an overtime operator.
Didn't find much value in the first half. He's had some time to get that second wind.
He's hungry for it. But there's no one to receive. Instead, YFP turn their sights towards B.
YFP ran a fair amount of early control over one side, freeze, and then rehits later into the round. So far, following a similar pattern.
Reprovise, hello mate.
Physic can manage that
Good
one
see.
in a post plan to be huge.
Sentinels just turned all the way through A.
What?
That's a lot of information.
Yeah, that's a misjump here.
Celsius might feel it.
The hit's coming. He has utility to protect, but he's
Oh, the KO flash, man.
That's the opener.
The Reyna flash into the KO, into the Gecko flash, that was nice.
Jake is there, still waiting, Sentinels.
And the Gecko flash is so good again. The fact that it's like
he's a front man for the team, dealing with everything.
Full flashes your face, even though it hits from the back.
Curry, still waiting, still looking, and as the spam comes in, Sentinels are back in this round.
Here comes the flank, though. Jake has worked all the way around
Curry?
to try and end this round. 1 for 1.
Damn, Zekken was on top of that. He was on top of that. That's impressive. How did he know that?
I have no idea. Maybe crowd, I don't know.
Crowds?
Yeah,
I think.
When it's high pressure, when it's OT,
You gotta kill middle.
is unlocked.
Yeah, you gotta kill middle, apparently.
Completely aware. That was not an easy round. I mean, Celsius got overwhelmed with util.
Sentinels.
They call me Joza. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, the prime.
6 rounds against match point. And now it's just 1 more round to close the deal.
Redux is up and up fast. Top 2. May leave him in mid, but the choice is to make a ton of noise and regroup with the team. It's actually just Penny really left here on the high angle. YFP are trusting a lot in him to find this.
Or he does, sorry.
She got done by the bug.
Got full armor right now, and Penny's still waiting. It's a good flash though.
It's a great flash once again.
Redux is swinging forward. Wanted that duel against B-Dog. Doesn't get his chance. Flashes up. Wingman going in already.
YFP want to go, go, go.
It's a stalemate on the site.
Shot.
Who opens this round? Curry down. That's Thief diving in. YFP want to prolong this one. 3 kills. Second replies though.
Oh boy, the 2v5.
Up again. And finds his team in a 2v2.
The 2v5.
1 man left. Is B-Dog the salvation YFP needed? Or can Zekken end it here? A jiggle, a swing.
Really? That's huge, bro. 5 chances and then a 2v5 at the end. That's mad. Okay, we actually get Sentinel C9. That was a ridiculous one, though.
Zekken knows. Zekken's playing with the crowd. I mean, that was unreal. It hits OT. Sentinels are put in back-to-back losing rounds.
Genuinely believe that YFP deserved that more than Sentinel.
Oh man, for sure. They just kind of messed up a little bit.
No matter the teammates around them, that duo.
Jake was going for some mad plays after that first half.
Yeah, I mean, he impressed me, but I mean, he was always decent as well on Cloud9, but
yeah,
I think
slip away.
for them being like a mix, or not like kind of mix, but like, you know, qualified team sort of thing, like, I think they did well. That's kind of like testament to like how this game is, so.
Close games. The third being the most ridiculous of those three. At the end of the day, you fought for it all, yeah.
Probably took so much from Kaplan, but he gets the win in front of his home crowd here.
And he does.
Back home.
You gotta love that too. I mean, Redux stepping onto the stage with the Sentinels jersey for the first time ever, looking real nice too.
I mean, two fresh players taking the stage for this event.
Yeah.
And I mean, who else but them in the finals?
Sentinels Cloud9, you couldn't.
Grand finals, yeah, dude, it's all done today.
And
everything's done today.
In just a second, but that has got to be such a confidence
the one-day event
for the Sentinel squad, for those two players stepping up onto a stage, donning a Sentinels jersey for the first time.
Yeah, and just, I mean, I can only imagine what it's like to go up on that stage with the Sentinels jersey and just see the mass of red out in the crowd, and just getting louder and louder. You start feeling those round wins. That's a feeling you do not get to experience. Like,
how long does they break before the finals? I'm not sure. I'll probably get like 5 minutes or something.
The first time you start winning back to back to back to back, you know, you just know.
Oh, that was count off either.
You have to think for Zekken especially. I mean, some of the
choices this
team made would have been.
Someone walked past with a little sign with your name on it.
Oh, really? Ah, I missed it, dude. I was uploading the bond.
Oh.
Redux proved why. Zekken as well, looking great on that off roll.
I love that. I mean, the crowd aware of how good Redux looked out there. Chance all the way through the building for that one.
Well, an unbelievable game here from Sentinels. They're going to be your second squad against Cloud9 in the grand finals. But before then, we have Zoe standing by with an interview.
We do indeed. Make some noise for Redux!
Yeah, so someone clip it out. I'll give it a watch.
Talk about this. You guys were cutting this one close. This got quite dicey and spicy. Walk us through the comms there. What adjustments had to be made in order to claw your ways back into it?
Yeah, so I think I think the main thing that we did was we just started disrespecting them. Like, we were trying to play too disciplined. Yeah, we were trying to play too disciplined, like too correct, and like on LAN, things just like don't go that way. So we just started playing more confident, and we took over.
Right, the swagger was brought to the table, and it carried you over those finishing lines. Now, for you personally, though, you're off-rolling. I don't know how much prac time you guys had all together. I assume it's not very much. What was the expectation you set for yourself heading into this tournament?
Yeah, so I was a little nervous because there's a lot of pressure, but like once I got into the server, like, I don't know, I just forgot about anything else but the game. Like, I was locked in. I was pretty locked in.
That's right. Brain off, click heads, easy as that. Now your next opponent in the grand final will, of course, be Cloud9. How do you feel you stack up in current form?
Feeling confident. C9, be ready.
That's right. All right, well, one more. Let's hear it for Sentinels and Redux. And with that, we do have our two finalists, and we're going to give them some time to get ready for the big game. And that means to give all of you and everyone at home some time as well to, you know, relax, kick back, grab a snack, maybe grab a Red Bull, perhaps, right? Now, if you're asking yourself where you can possibly get both of these things, why don't you head on over to GoPuff and use the promo code HOMEGROUND at checkout, because then you will get yourself a complimentary Red Bull Homeground can alongside with your order. So you go and do that. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards, it's time for the grand final.
So this is the drive-by. Send Fnatic Iceland bot. There's two guys in chat who always, every sub they ask me to do the Iceland bots. And he's got the sign out for it. Damn, dude, I might have to do it after that. That's crazy. That's commitment. Gotta respect it. Yeah, I think I probably have to do it now. Right, had a little smile on his face as he was walking by as well. He's happy with himself. Alright. Maybe because of that, we'll definitely lock it in for this year. Honestly, there's a quiet month next month, so... as in from the first Reykjavik. I said I was going to watch it back to just kind of check like that. How crazy low the level of play was. In the most respectful way possible. I guess I should say different. It was just like CS players playing Valorant. How broken Jet was. Jet was crazy broken back then as well, to be fair, yeah. How far the game has come. Yeah, that's a much better way to say it. How far we've progressed. Okay, chat. I'll be right back in a little bit. I think it's gonna be a little while until this dance. Hold up. Despa's typed an essay. What do we got? If I have the VODs in my POV of comms, not a chance, bro. Also, the stuff that gets said in Prax, the stuff that was said in Prax with like artists and stuff, there's no way I'm watching that back. Like, he's pretty good at getting himself cancelled, but I think that would secure it. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. But I like the idea. Ram risk, yeah, it'd take both of us down. Okay. Yeah, back in a bit.
Welcome back one last time. Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifiers. That's what we're doing here. And we have a special guest here on our desk, I guess, coffee table. It is no other than Mada. Mada, let's chat a little bit about your experience. You were living it, all right? You were vibing up there. What was your mindset? What were your expectations heading into this event?
I mean, we were just playing for fun. Like, we definitely didn't practice. We didn't have many high expectations, but it was our last event together as a team. And it really is just like a special moment, you know, like it's the last time I'm gonna see most of my teammates for a long time. So, I mean, I just love the guys. It's fun that we got to spend that time together. And even Whippy, you know, like, he's been my friend for a long time, and finally getting to play with him is just, it's fun. So yeah. we just went out, had some fun, not really expecting to win that much, but whatever happened, and yeah, it's fun.
What was it like playing against your former teammate on that stage? Vic going over with 9-9, saw some
yeah, the traitor. Not much to say. I'm very happy for Vic. Happy that he's filling in for this event, I guess.
Sliggy.
Hello?
And
I haven't got the mineral for it, so I'm gonna send my human to your human.
That's so fun. It's also 2 hours later for you there, right?
Yeah, 3:20.
3? Yeah, dude, this game will be finishing at like 6 AM, man. So good.
We still are.
Good call.
He was basically like my best friend on the team.
I'll when I wake up.
2 years.
Yeah, just
I'll message you. You message me when you wake up.
Yeah,
link up. The game,
let's do that.
In
let's
person.
just do
WhatsApp
whenever.
Go to the
Alright,
gym
man,
together
sleep well.
every day.
Yep, thank you.
Just
Enjoy the game.
Honestly,
Thank you.
Just such a good person, and again, I'm just so happy for him, you know. And yeah, it's nice.
It's nice indeed. It's been really fun to watch you and the team perform today as well. And I said already you were living,
yeah, dude, it's
living
late
it up,
there,
up there.
Yeah.
You're playing to the crowd a lot. Did that motivate you?
Was I expecting?
Oh yeah, this is my first time
win?
playing in front of this crowd. And this crowd is amazing.
I mean, I thought it was always going to be close.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
Said that right at the beginning.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. We started losing. I was just trying to have as much fun as we could. I was just buying the Bucky, running at people, trying to put on.
Mr. Prince 67 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. So.
No,
been watching since 2022. Yeah, 23 months, bro. Thank you so much for that.
If I had to force you to predict a winner, which
share
I
the
will
Prime.
do just now,
oh man,
who would you pick?
Thank you for the 2 years, dude.
Too late. I'm sorry.
Don't put me on the spot.
You can vote.
I want
the heart.
I want Vic. I want Vic to win. I want Vic to win.
Okay.
To be honest,
because that's your heart answer.
That is my heart. That is my heart.
What's the brain telling you?
The brain is also Vic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vic's team.
That's fair. What did you make? Did you ever scrim the old Cloud9 earlier in the year when they were in partnership?
It must have.
I don't remember. I think we did a lot actually.
What would you make of this version of Cloud9 you played today versus that team then?
This version?
Yeah.
I think they have more firepower with Vic. I feel like he doesn't get his flowers enough. People always talk about Scuba, Xander, you know, those people from Challengers, but nobody ever mentions Vic. And I feel like that's very unfair to him, considering for most of the year he was the #2 player in the year, trailing behind like just one person.
I mean, across the entirety of Challengers.
Like he was #2 in the whole year basically, and you know, someone else was #1. It's unlucky, but yeah, no, he doesn't get his flowers enough, and like him and Oxy are just probably going to be a disgusting duo if that team was a real team, if that was their team for next year. Let's just say,
I love how he covers his footsteps every single time.
How these kind of events are such a great opportunities for players
hasn't been,
to
like,
put their
fully
name out there,
announced.
like, you know, be on the radar for other teams out there. Is
Almost,
that the
yeah.
approach you as
It's
a
pretty
player
funny.
take as well? Like,
No.
when it's just
I just want to have fun. Like that's literally it. I just want to have as much fun as I can, and I think like Redux is a great example of that. Like I feel like Redux playing for Sentinels like does more for his career than people probably even think. You know, like that show he just put on was pretty entertaining, and I mean, yeah, he's a really good player, and I think that's just like I don't know how I even phrase it, but it is very helpful for him, like in the long term. So.
Absolutely, yeah. These are great opportunities for a lot of individuals, and for us as well, because we get to see so much more of them. Now, you kind of chickened out of the answer when I asked you for a prediction, so chat, help us out. Who do you think is going to take this one? You can, you know, do your favorite thing. You can just spam it in chat. use SEN for Sentinels or C9 for Cloud9. We have a bot keeping tally, so we'll see what the people think, right, Mimi? We're all about what the people think. For now, we're.
I wonder who would win a poll between.
That's a crazy question. You never know, but we'll find out on the other side of this break. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
Thanks, Mata.
Weber, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Go get some sleep, man. I appreciate the raid. Chat, you guys this raid is in perfect time. 3 minutes of ads as it come to the right place. I missed a sub. I am brutal with the prime. Thank you with the 18 mums. Thank you. Expect royalties? Okay, yeah, I'll give you a percentage tomorrow. I'll pay you back in RR. Probably lost. Lost RR. I'm brutal again. Thank you for the 18 mums. And we're in some big numbers with some of the subs at the moment. All the mums. Night Weber, take it easy, man. Dude, it's getting cold here now. You have to start wearing jumpers more. J Faith, another big number, 15. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support as well, dude. Yo, Wild, thank you for sending that also. This is going to be a banger match? Yeah, it should be pretty good. It's going to be scrappy, but that's kind of what we want. Blob, I don't even know what that means. Did I consider any offers this year? I had 2 pretty good ones that like had to make me think. But it also kind of helped me work out that I wanted to stream more, so that was good. Again, kind of offers, like not full blown. Here's the contract kind of thing. Just more. This is what we're willing to offer. Ralph Raymundo, hello mate. I'm doing great. How you doing? Acno, dude, 31 months. That's what I'm talking about. These are the crazy numbers that we're hitting. Thank you so much, Acno 18, man. 31 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Your Premier team, yeah, that was the one that I was talking about. That was the one that was a hard decision. Yeah, you gave me such a good offer that it was tempting. Did we play Premier in the last weeks? Nah, we should have though. We should have played it. I looked at it the other day thinking, man, we probably should have played this. We've only been playing ranked. And then rank 5s, we kind of get stream sniped, even though Weber doesn't want to admit that we do. We've been leaning more into trios just because it's pretty fun. Dude, I went Yeltsin. I played 12 games. I lost 11 out of 12 games, pretty much in a row. It was nuts. It was pretty fun. Duck Mouse 34 with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 13 months. Thanks for the prime. Got getting the sideshow numbers in. Yeah, dude, it was nuts. It was an experience.
Welcome back, friends. The Red Bull Homeground NA qualifier are coming to an end. We're heading into the grand finals momentarily, and that one will be fought out between no other than C9 and Sentinels. Scriptwriters couldn't have done a better job, and I'm once more joined by Ender and Mimi. Guys, this series was incredible.
You've been playing Vice loads?
And the scriptwriters were doing
yeah, but Vice is interesting, man. Like I've never seen an agent that has this like mixed opinions from like
but actually they're back.
Good, like pretty much coaches, I guess,
actually they're back
or even players. Like it's such a mixed opinion on Vice.
You're really making me relive the situation. Like
that is exactly what happened.
Transported back into what I just saw.
Match point was absolutely ridiculous, and then the plays that Zekken made in overtime were world class. I mean,
if you're creative, she's good.
YFP pushed them,
yeah,
but I think
so.
Proving why they had such a good year,
honestly,
even with roster
I don't know if
changes,
I'm like
they still have incredible
thinking
star
too
power.
much
They're
about
so
it, but I think
resilient to come back
she only works with the Astra. I can't see how
that they salvaged.
the
I love
Flash.
what Redux said there in the post-game interview, though.
That's your late taking space.
Let's disrespect him a little bit, putting not too much respect on the opponent.
Actually, maybe you could, but I think majority of the time to make it easier, it has to be with Astra.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working,
I'm trying to work out if you can play without Astra, but
from the get-go, it wasn't
you'd have to have another Flash initiator, I think, without Astra.
I think the first half he played on Omen all the way back on Sunset was the best he looked, and he was completely legit.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun watching them play. It was an explosive performance. Let's hope they can ride that high and, you know, do it again. This time,
watching Sideshow gives you hope.
Let's talk about the roster and the performance so far
what,
today.
What rank is he at the moment, though?
With some changes to the
roster. Because he hit Immortal 2, right? Did he hit Immortal 2 or did he just hit Immortal? I can't remember, because I remember dueling with him then.
Absolutely trounced on map 1, and then
I know that the harder reset happened
stellar
there.
performances to close out the series.
Now here's the question.
He's been playing a lot of Pokemon,
they
man.
Already lost map 1 today. To win this series, like they're going to be good in map 1 already because they already had their warm-up game. If that was the classic where they're always losing map 1 and then Oxy starts doing this to people, like surely
What's
we
a
don't
jumper?
have to go through that song and dance.
Like what do you guys call it in America? Like sweatshirt, I guess. Sweater.
Long break because of Sentinels going to overtime and 3 maps, so. Might take some time to warm back up, but I mean, these guys did look great, especially on those last couple maps. Oxy was so good once
Not
he
the
got
Yoru,
off the
but the
Yoru.
other stuff. Yep, yep. I love how we put the Yoru next to him, just to
you got placed in
like,
Diamond 3 and ranked up somehow.
And all the good stats you're seeing, that was the other side.
The past, the future.
Yes.
Face it looks both ways.
You know, if you'll get drops by watching this, not for this, not for this event.
Future. Or the past, I don't know. He's been on C9 for a long time.
Yeah, but
how's my ping in Iceland?
Like I think that performance,
like sometimes I get 40 something, and that's pretty good.
He should. He should. Yeah.
Like anything under 50, I'm
I do want to shout out like
Luna.
that duo. We were talking a lot about John and Zekken for the side of Sentinels, but it was.
Do you live out here too?
Who were lights out for Cloud9. Those two looked so good together. I mean, they've been playing all year as a duo on the Initiator and the.
Does ping matter? Yeah, I can't really hold angles.
Pace into that series as well. Both having some great individual maps. I mean, Zeppa even the standout of that rough map 1, playing the Raze on Bind.
And it seemed like after that first map, it was just lights out. Like, it was not the same close series that we just saw from Sentinels.
Have an Iceland visa? Yeah, I got one this year. It took a while, though.
See them setting up behind us. Like, that's me. That's great, too. But they're setting up on our stage for the grand finals. Obviously, one team had a bit of a longer break, got to, like, sit back a little bit. I saw Sen just gobbling down some food backstage, just, you know, recharging the batteries, and then they're set and ready to go.
They literally have to recharge the batteries.
Literally have to recharge
I mean, it's
the
nice.
Listen, you gotta take care of the equipment. And speaking of equipment,
I'm surprised more people don't play games out here because there's not like crazy amounts to do. I guess.
Of course, the
I thought there'd be more gamers out
AOC,
here.
they deliver the top gaming experience on 3 different categories. Okay. There's a special category in monitors for their esports pros, which. I mean, if you buy that, you basically become a pro. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to buy into that.
Wait, Sheriff, that's
like
crazy.
A competitive player, but more of a cash. You know, maybe you identify with that. According to Mimi, you're bronze.
To be fair, you were fracking pretty heavy on hyping yesterday.
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure you said that. I'm almost certain
you're slandering him and me.
But then maybe the A.
I also don't go outside, though. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, there's
everything's super expensive in Iceland. Yeah, crazy expensive. I feel like even, dude, I feel like even though, because I've kind of been here in and out for like 3+ years, maybe like coming up to 4. Dude, I reckon even in the 4 years it's gone up loads. Like I feel like it's spiraling out of control here in terms of how much stuff costs.
They rolled up. They showed tenacity. Like they're clearly not faced by starting on a back foot. It's very Sen of them.
Yeah, they bounce back in a big way, and I actually want to highlight, obviously we talked so much about Redux, but I think Curry, especially on the second map of Lotus, was such a critical piece of their defense. The amount of times he would just run out onto the B site in a quick retake when his team actually wasn't there.
No, they have Iceland Corona.
To sort of steal
Got some Redux so far? I mean, he looks great, man. He's always looked good, though.
Which is just crazy. He was getting multi-kills.
He's just talented.
This round from Redux was ridiculous as well. I think a pretty surprising move to put him on the Jet instead of Zekken on that
protein
final map,
stuff.
He really showed up, putting
like
on the
Skur,
show,
probably. I don't know how to probably say it. That sounds pretty legit, man. Sprite the Legend, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months.
And I think they have to feel really confident. The players have got to be warm, just coming off that long series now, going into this grand finals as well.
Yeah, Master. Yeah. I'll go back for a little bit and visit family as well.
I mean, literally everyone was standing up.
Yeah,
when they won the last round.
It was from a position where the game was completely lost. Like, you're down 12, like, it's just not happening.
Sorry.
Sprite, again, thank you so much, man.
Almost not leaving the building, but they were like, okay, I guess I can go grab a drink or something.
It was mellow. It was mellow. It quieted down.
They low-key gave up, but then started
the crowd, I think.
1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, everyone starts feeling it again. It was pretty crazy.
And that's such a crazy thing, because obviously Sentinels know they can make a comeback.
Do I still go to the gym though? I've been going less, but like the next 2 months I should be able to go loads.
But for those young players,
it was more just because it was like hard in the season to go.
And getting that feeling, I think it's got to be so empowering going into a final.
Indeed.
I'll be able to go consistently again now, which is nice.
Do you feel like if we're looking at those
I went 3 times this week, which is cool. We're getting a little bit better.
Hard to say, because I mean,
no way this is your Twitch name, man. What the?
On their defense, they did struggle a little bit with
How is this your Twitch name, man?
Bind is a head
Mr. Shits His Pants 54 with the tier 1.
Maybe that again was
Thank you for the 3 months, man. Nice Twitch name, I guess.
Finding kills, especially on the defensive side, which puts them at a big disadvantage.
And the way they play with that Eurocom too, I think there was a lot of moments where
Thank
he
you.
was being set
Thank
up
you
as
for
a
the
star,
3
like,
months.
trying to have those moments.
The 54 makes it. The 54 is crazy random. Someone else just had that name. Double S as well, of course.
Confident enough to pick it now 2 series in a row.
They haven't played it that much this year either, though. Like, it was like 5 times and they have a 40% win rate on it, so that's not the most confidence-inducing, but maybe they have something. They must have something planned.
Yeah,
surely
it
there's got to
honestly
be something.
could be as simple
53
as,
more.
Had a lot of time to get ready. It's like, that's the map we play to love, and we're feeling good about it, you know? And,
Yeah,
and
that's. I mean, that is a Van
I
Silly
don't think it should be an indictment
gifter
on,
right
like,
there,
their
surely.
macro strategy necessarily, because I do think critical players were just not showing up in the frag department. So, I don't know. I'm hesitant to be. I won't ever be confident in that map pick, but I can understand a team wanting to stick to their guns.
I do look a little bit towards Haven. If we do get that 3rd map, it's historically been a really good one for John QT as an IGL. I think his attack side calling especially has looked lights out on Haven. And I wonder what it's going to look like for Mitch. He's coming
360p, bro. That's all on you, man.
Instead of Vanity.
You'll be able to have everything.
Structural changes compared to what Sentinels has had to do in this
Maybe give it a little refresh.
2 players retiring, so it will be interesting to see them
Shocky,
on that.
thank you, mate.
It's a real kind of
dude.
test of how quality
okay now, there
how
we go.
put together it is at this point in the year.
And it'll also be like
We got there in the end.
when that happens. So that'll be another test for them. What's their bedtime looking like?
A little stretch as well, man. The late night stretch is crazy.
That's, you know, we answer the real questions here.
I feel like you already started that earlier today. I
Just
don't know
get
if
my
you said
shoulder
it
checked out,
actually
man.
live
It
or in
pops
the
all
green
the
room, but we
time.
were talking about how early they
It
had to
doesn't
get
feel
up
bad,
and how
but
the early games might. So now it's the bedtime and the early wake
The names
ups,
get
like
wilder and wilder. Yeah, they've really increased
I'm
this
a
year.
firm believer
They really
that
have.
C9 lost map 1 because it was at noon.
Not awake.
They're not awake.
It was too early. Well, now they're awake and they are ready. So let's make some noise for the first finalists here at Red Bull Home Ground.
Good to go,
Give it
okay.
up for Cloud9.
Arch, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah. Luckily Van Silly's not here.
And of course, their opponents, not natives to Seattle, but still seem to be playing in
Bro's
front of
just
the
gonna
home
lift the
crowd.
trophy and
Make
stuff.
some noise for Sentinels. are our Red Bull Homeground NA Qualifier finalists. We couldn't have asked for a better final here. Now, what do they have in store for us?
It's a big question. Sen coming off a grueling game in overtime to come back into this one. Now,
Shocky as well. Thank you for the Prime, man. Do it a whole year as well.
A lot on the line for these guys.
Thank you so much for that, mate.
As the NA representative at the Red Bull Homeground World Final in Berlin later this year. I think for these teams in the offseason, getting an opportunity to have experience on land
Amy tried to
so important. We saw the implications for both Sen and Cloud9 in the last offseason.
Exactly,
having
right?
opportunities like that. These two teams were playing the most.
C9 played in everything they possibly could between 23 and 24, and they came out of the gate and looked like the best team in Americas, honestly. After kickoff in stage 1, they were absolutely on point. And already another big chance to go to yet another land for them.
Yeah, and I mean, Sentinels is doing the same, right? They won that Africa TV tournament. They were also flying around the world, and they went on to win the first global event of the year when VCT kicked off.
And it's even more important if you have made roster changes, such severe and big roster changes as well. You want to try out those new pieces. You need to see how they fit in and what they can do.
And we still don't know if
C9
these
win?
rosters
I mean,
will
this will be really open, man.
VCT, what
be
the
really
future
close.
holds, but even if it's not, it's a good opportunity to really figure out what players are like outside of scrims. Every VCT game is played on land in front of an audience.
C9 might be a little bit more drilled. They've been doing trials for a little bit.
New IGLs around him, new players, younger players too. And already we saw, I mean, 2 lights out games. Once C9 locked in, they couldn't really be touched. And they're definitely going to need to find that form up against Sentinels if we see the same John and Zekin that closed out that last series.
I just absolutely love that both of their games went the distance. So they both were tested. They were both pushed to some limits, and they had to show us maybe a little bit more than they wanted to show us initially.
Sure, but it was in different fashions, right? Sentinels having to make back-to-back comebacks and just kind of scraping together the win versus C9 that absolutely stomped to the second 2 maps in their series to close out.
Yeah, they gotta come in with confidence. Obviously, also being able to sit back and watch Sentinels play, right, for a little bit and, you know, get a good read. So they had maybe a little bit more time to just prepare and strategize over what they can, how they can approach
It's weird. It's like a blessing and a curse because, yeah, you get to chill and watch your opponent without the pressure of playing. But exactly, yeah. When do you start warming back up again? How do you stay focused, especially when each game keeps dragging on and on? You know, the crowd loves it. Sentinels grinding back, and C9ers back to like, man, I just want to play. Like, what's going on here?
Shout out to 26% of believers out there.
Yeah, they're not in this room.
A few, maybe, surely.
It's the same people that were cheering for YFP. They're just Sentinels haters.
They're just like any team will do but Sentinels. Hey, commit to the bit. I can respect that.
One guy's got a 100 Thieves jersey
C9?
on. Like, what's happening here?
Okay,
I think by the sounds of the rumors, like
let's see how many in the audience.
their team this year has more
if
firepower
you think
than
Cloud9 is going
last
to
year.
win this final, make some noise.
Okay.
Jinx, thank you so much for the 3 months.
And how
Appreciate the
about
Prime.
Sentinels?
Am I enjoying the off season? Yeah, I'm enjoying the off season, man. Get some more time off as well, which is cool. And I'm not like, this is the first time in a while that I've had to do. This guy's just barking.
He's got them
This
barking.
is the first time in a while that I've had to like stay up late, so it's been nice as well.
It takes a special person to get
My
an
sleeping pattern's
entire
been like
room of
relatively
people
normal for like a
to
month
start
plus. That was
barking.
pretty cool. Haven't had that for a while.
I never thought I'd hear that sentence.
I don't know. What would you do?
It is kind of a shtick.
What? I mean, I get the crowd to meow. I don't know.
That's awfully creative since we just came from a dog barking. Mimi, come give me something better. What would be your thing if you were the pro player on that
Loads,
stage, what would
Janssen.
be your-
Loads, man. I'm getting like 7 average.
Hit a game, that's very
There's
out
sometimes
there.
even
Wow.
8, man.
Just lock in, simply.
He looks like
You're so full.
Mitch? Yeah, he's
Last like
locked
month
in.
and a half, I've been sleeping really good.
No barking from him.
No barking. Like he's keeping them in check. They're having fun. Mitch.
Like normal
might have
human
fun as well.
sleeping
But
times.
No barking is holding C9
I go and
back.
sleep at like
That's
11 and
right.
stuff, man.
Let's talk
I
about
haven't done that
something
for
else,
years
like
and
the
years.
first map of
I
the
tried.
series.
I tried to go back to the lock-in, and Enders brought it back.
What
But
about
yeah.
Bun?
Wanted it, okay.
We have the agent select
let's
soon.
talk
We
Yeah, see,
saw
I
this
think
from
that's a lot,
Cloud9
man.
already.
These
What do you
days,
think
it's a
Sen's
lot.
gonna play, Christy?
I mean, we saw it from Sen already.
Did we?
Yeah. This is the map.
Had a
that-
couple
the
of years
lowest,
of
yeah.
having
It's been
way
a
less
low-
than that.
it's
Even
low
before I
snap
used to
one.
have like way less
So
than that as well.
wise.
So.
Yes, and that's why they pay me the big bucks. That and the barking. Anyways, no, honestly, like, again, I want to highlight how good
Oh,
Curry was
really?
looking on the Viper.
I mean,
on
if it
defense,
works for
like,
you, man,
actual
it's
shout out to
nice.
him. So I think Sentinel's big problem was their attack. It got shut down a ton when they were going into those heavy exec plays.
Yeah, second especially was kind of getting owned by the Cypher play. He was running into a lot of trips.
Yeah, I think he was 1 for 4 on showstoppers. It was a tough game for him.
What could Cloud9 have learned from that game, though? What if we're looking at
last
what
bootcamp, you averaged 4-5. Yeah, that sounds
Cloud9
about
could
right.
use as well and take advantage of?
I mean, like ultimately,
There's
I think
always
it's just,
stuff you
getting
can
more
do, and that's the
dependencies
worst
of
thing
John's
ever.
calling in the new position, because like what YFP were able to do very effectively on their defensive side was read where John was going to be finishing, and in the mid rounds leaning very heavily into these big stacks with 3-4 players sometimes. And Sentinels walked into that trap over and over again. So if C9 can manage that, that'd be big for them.
Oh, okay, they play the Clove.
For Cloud9, a bit of a rarity on this map. A solo controller comp.
Solo.
In the past, I think we have seen them play like an Omen Clove look. Now just that Clove to speak of.
Solo Clove?
And locking that in with the breach.
What do we do, playing B the whole time? Or you just play the smokes wherever you're not fighting? You do like a smoke at the beginning so you can fight?
And it makes your attack side kind of tough, right?
You could make it work. You could definitely make it work. Cloud9 are pretty heavy Clove believers.
That Viper wall to re-walk into space in the mid round. I think it makes it a little bit more challenging to lurk for space.
I agree. I think Vic's going to have to actually show up big in the frag department here to make that one work. It's hard to find as many combos and just the power of that Omen, the mobility you have, the ability to play on a forward embed. It's
Emmy's like the biggest Clove believer.
The other thing is with that Clove, it's really cool that they can smoke once they're dead, but you have to be in the right
I'll tell you what,
position.
after watching Boom play Clove on Abyss,
if Clove is default, you're kind of committed to going back into that side
it made me have
have
more faith that maybe it's better than even I was thinking. And I was pretty heavy Clove believer, or heavier than most, I guess. Emmy is the heaviest Clove believer, though.
It is time for the grand final.
Emmy's the anti-TMB, that's actually true.
We're gonna bring in the big guns who will do this one justice. So please, Doug, Baby Bay, take it away.
Thank you so much. So, Seattle, you have been electric. You have been amazing from the very beginning of the show. And now I'm going to ask you one more time to deliver on the biggest stage we have here at Red Bull Home Ground, a best of 3 to decide who's headed to Berlin to compete against the world's best. Dre, it does not get any better than this.
Yeah, and it's been a marathon, especially for Sentinels who just went the distance. Yep. The absolute distance.
You got the coaching position trial for today? Love that, Nick. Congrats, man.
They might be refreshed and ready for this.
I mean, they earned their break too.
Hope everything goes well.
Went the distance as we saw earlier today, so I think there's a lot to be excited for on both squads. You were chatting a little bit. It felt like you were kind of leaning towards Cloud9 on this one. What's your gut telling you, and why?
You cannot be calling me out like this in front of this hometown crowd of Sentinels.
Damn, so he wants to say C9.
Break will help Cloud9 power through this.
Okay, Sentinels on defense, C9 on attack. And they get double Sheriff out, and that's one way to start it.
Sentinels already as Elsis draws first blood.
And the last time Cloud9 ran this type of composition on this map, it was actually Moose on the Killjoy. Everything else is the same.
He has historically seemed more comfortable on the Cypher, so I suppose that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Cypher's been getting more and more popular on a map like this. Gives you so much info across the board. We saw Thief have a great defensive side with the setups that he had in that last series against Sen. Maybe that's why the change was made on the fly.
Thief really did have an exceptional series.
Yeah. So far from Cloud9, they're working the map really well right now. The tap of the door baited a lot of rotations from the side of Sen.
But the thing is, they didn't leave.
Yeah, they're reading too far into this.
Yeah, if there's been enough time where you would expect them
and this guy's been consistently opening the door, so there's at least been pressure here. They clear the door. Dude, look at the stack, though. The stack's so heavy. Like, they did see pressure, and no one was even close to hear it.
They've realized second is here. You've got the paranoia coming out as well as Redux is looking to push the matter just a bit. With the flash on the outside, Curry's able to get another kill. Redux joining in on him as Vic and Zebba are the two that remain. A sliver of HP amongst both of them with 13 seconds left. Time is of the essence, and it will not matter. Sentinels get the pistol.
A great read from Sen, not over-rotating back to the C site when that orb was grabbed. Perhaps it's because they had nobody there to even hear it in the first place.
Yeah,
this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what I mean when I mean overcooking from the side of Cloud9. They baited out the rotations with the tap of the door very well. But Sen, they were just stacked towards that A site. The double back was the demise. Now, center sitting at 1-0 on the defensive side.
Second's been buying a Marshall a lot for these rounds.
From them that could make them worse for wear against these classics. Got to be careful.
Zelsis. Yeah, tough spot here.
He might have just given him a gun.
A little messy.
Oh boy.
But of course, has
he got a double with
no
that.
scope, nonetheless.
Oh, no scope ace. Oh.
3 kills.
The hit, right?
I don't think he's used a scope on any of them.
No. It's been a long time since I've seen somebody pick up the Marshall in a round like
Damn. Damn, what the hell is
That might
ace?
be the greatest ace I have ever seen.
That's outrageous, bro. Double boomba kill.
3 kills, no scope, and then the Roomba gets a
He did tag him with the other no scope as well through the smoke. It tagged him like partially through the wall or the floor. I'm not sure.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
Unreal. He will bring the Marshall into the next round. He's only 2 off of his ultimate now.
That's outrageous.
Oh, he's upgrading.
Demo, thank you so much, man. It's Demo, right? Is that how I'm saying this? Thank you with the raid, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream was good.
Fade Eye was used towards that A side of the map. Prowler to follow up. Maybe conditioning for future rounds, showing
Hello,
that
mate.
we're
Hope
willing
stream
to
was
fight
good,
this
bro.
A-line.
Thank you for the raid, bro, man. Thank you, thank you.
Bucky. He's going to play up close, so he's going to have all that info. All the C pressure should allow for John to rotate back.
Yeah, and you remember the first round. They made a lot of noise A, rotated back C, and then ended back A. If that's the case here,
yeah,
Second's in a great spot.
This hold that people have been doing recently, I kind of love it. The Omen back here is just incredibly strong. Most people, when they put the Omen here, would normally put the Viper smoke here, but they put the Viper smoke here and have the Omen. Like Sentinels with this whole plan here, like I love what they did. They're really trying to make sure that they kind of punish C early or like condition them to think that C is just a stronghold. I think. I love this setup from them on the bonus though. Push a Bucky close. You have a giant C denial, mollies, smoke, alarm bot, Omen with Omen flash. Yeah, I mean, it might work, man. There's too much util here. This should be done.
There it is.
They're going to run into this. You've got the Paranoia out. 13 seconds left. Wingman may have found safe passage, but Redux isn't concerned, I don't think. He's going to get a couple of kills here, but they're trading right back.
Did not just take Wingman down?
His vehicle's left alone at 1v2.
Should be okay, boy.
John QT and Curry have arrived at the scene. All of the pressure on the Clove, the jump peak, that was
sick. I loved this setup. I loved everything about this setup. It's such a heavy stack on C. Yeah, and then now they kind of look at C and they're like, what? C is just an absolute stronghold.
In the moment, maybe that time off is working against them, Doug.
This feels like an eternity ago, but remember how slow they started in their first series against MxS.
Yeah, it really does feel like whoever loses the first map will win the series with how both these teams' years have gone.
I mean, even just today.
Yeah, even today.
Slow starts seeming to be the key.
That being said, Zekin will have the showstopper online. Zeppa, the only one to answer with an ultimate of his own, has the Thrash available. But it's light armor across the board, and there's a lot of phantoms from the side of Sen right now. Some spam through the smokes, a lucky headshot here and there, but this is
Where are you going? With the Han on
the
other side,
I'm not
but
sure
the
about
TP up
this
on the box,
one.
They just spam right through it.
What a read.
That's very nicely handled by Cloud9.
I mean, is it? Can we say what a read? It's the only place that he could have TP'd to.
They just weren't able to execute.
Yeah, the members of Cloud9 breaking that Fade Eye made it obvious. And another punish. Oxy this time onto Zekin. That showstopper is not going to be able to be used.
Dropping the Thrash as well just to secure the round. Or at least increase the possibility and the probability of it. With Spike in hand, they've made their way out onto C. No flank to worry about. Nothing of the sort. All eyes forward.
That's
down. Kill goes the way of John. And another one in the way of Curry. This is a 5v3, or at least it was. If they're able to convert this, this is
God, they're going to lose
massive.
this round?
And they're getting ever closer. Vic and Moose trying to avoid disaster, and they might just do that. What in the world can John do here? 58 HP, position given away, spotted by the cam. No real idea of where the remaining two members are.
Okay.
And that's
Not bad from C9. Didn't really love this one from Sentinels. It's such a heavy commit to try get a
I think that Clove kind of worked against them. Those smokes,
Fade
they don't last as long as an
kill
Omen,
through
as
the
a
smoke.
Viper, or maybe just not
the
used
Kif
to
with the
timing
Prime.
so
Thank you
far.
so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the Prime usage.
Moose got that important kill from the main onto top site. So
Good news
Cloud9
is,
finally
though,
answered back.
that everyone kind of died. So
again, the light armor
they got a good chance to
Cloud9.
reset at least here. It's a big round.
And now for Sen as well. Light armor, yes, and that Omen flash was way off the mark.
But again, you can tell what the idea was. The Haunt combined with the Paranoia to get a little bit of early info.
Yeah, Cloud9, they're ahead of this though. Great rotation towards C. Hitting the site with only 2 members, Zelsis. He has to back up.
Yeah. No real choice but to give up the real estate.
And
now Sentinels do have a couple of tools here for this retake.
they got a lot, man. They got so much tool on
rockets,
this.
as Oxy's the first to pop his. And between that and the breach utility, it will pave the way to take the space. Now spotted, John QT dodging.
Yeah, but he can boom bot as well. Oh, and he runs forward. That's so waff.
Both raises sideline for the rest of the round. The spike has been ticking for a little while too here. And they've lost contain of Waterfall. He was up a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's the big kill. Big kill gets him breach ult.
Mitch with the finger on the trigger. Now Poppy Gonzalez is sent straight up into the sky as Zeppa brings him down. A 1v2, and you're right, time.
I mean, C9 played as well, though. Oxy played really good.
A great peek out of the smoke from Mitch to get the trade in main.
Yeah, I like the idea here to just take so much space. They just delayed a lot.
And then, yeah, that was just too easy for Zeppa to clean up on the actual site. Everyone was breach ulted. Another good round from Cloud9. A fast reaction this time around, and that kill from Oxy onto Zekin. I feel like Zekin's just been so unlucky today with these Raze ultimates. I mean, we saw Jake just plucking him out of the sky multiple times last series.
Okay, so we said big round, force him to the eco, and it's maybe a little bit better than I thought, to be honest. I've got no armor on one of the hero rifles.
A little bit of speed here off the Paranoia. The nades make sure no one TP's back. Half wall and control game.
It's just fast reactionary play from Cloud9. Every time you see these A default go through, they've sped up C or taken the B space. Now that prompts a re-clear from the side of Sen.
But I do think this kind of leans towards Sentinel's benefit if they continue to do this. I mean, Lee, even look at this round. They just dumped some of the util A and then they've inserted EX and left them there. They know that they've been doing these fast rotates around.
That was a cool nade from Oxy to get some chip damage, but if they do decide to end back at B, because he naded that corner, they might assume maybe no one's there. Zekin hasn't moved at all. I say that, but it's going to be a re-clear of A, so a lot riding
Redux, hero gun,
right
no armor.
He only has 1 TP.
And there's nobody here to help him.
Hey, this guy's
Now
committed.
spotted. He's got the big TP to get out of there.
Wise too.
Live to fight another day. Meanwhile, Zekin close by. Not fully committing to swinging out onto the fight. So once again, it's Redux who's being called upon. Oxy just Goomba stomps him.
Yeah, really?
And then moves forward.
Spike planted.
There's still a really good spot here again. John has his ult invested, tagging onto 3. The only one who wasn't tagged, I believe, was Mitch. But it feels labored. It feels
I don't know about that
heavy.
fade ult, man.
For Sentinels to get back into this. I don't know that they really have the room.
Really good discipline from Cloud9 on this post plant. Making it very difficult. They made that so difficult, Doug, for Sen to find any type of way in.
It was a weird fade ult,
so
to be
effective
honest.
in that position? Because you're right. I mean, we could feel it.
Oh,
It felt
okay.
difficult. It felt labored.
Hold up, Oxy just died to
Wait, he gets Killjoy for that for next round, though.
It's just the positioning of Cloud9 in that post plant, taking control of Heaven, playing crossfires in the actual site itself. Sen, they did a good job of trying to
Fade ult, 4v5 after plant, worst guns. Yeah, it didn't really make sense.
He was the only one on an island there. And yeah, Zelsis may have gotten the one up on him, but they ended up losing the round because of it. All that time taken.
Zelsis, yeah, he's been fragging pretty heavy.
And right now, Cloud9, they're maneuvering around the map very well. Quick reactions off of the default utility.
What do we got? Fish or Clover's ult, so Clove can go a
Sen
little bit
have to use
aggro.
utility to re-clear space that they've already gathered. Formulating the plan to end A in that round was beautiful. Wonderful job.
Again, space taking A main, but this time a pit towards C as well. A little bit more into the defense of this one.
And Zeppa did show a Gecko Flash early on C.
Yeah, they put alarm bot into
This might catch
the
Cloud9
Viper pit
players
so they can
sleeping
chill a
on
little bit there.
I say that the one way is just going to be shuffled up. It looks like they're going to want to hit into this Viper's pit. The thing is, they don't know that there's also a Killjoy with mollies, with an alarm bot deep into that Viper's pit.
I mean, everyone puts an alarm bot into this normally, so could be tempted.
And you would assume
I love how you can tell that they watched the game before here, right? Because they Sentinels use this exact ult and they put the Killjoy here, so it's just pretty heavily spam the box.
Next you have the Killjoy molly. You
can tell C9 in their break, in between the games, just watch the demo. They were just watching it live, probably chilling.
Zelsis is tagged. They know where he is now. Still getting a kill. Vic's gonna pop his ult. Zelsis is now dead.
Damn, dude, but the Clove didn't get any action, right?
So execute from Cloud9. There's the power of the Clove, but now he has to run all the way up if he wants to stay alive. He's gonna drop. But it was enough space to gather into that Viper's pit and take the site.
Well, it's not given a second lease at life as
yeah, they gotta relax a little bit.
Yeah, he was so far ahead of the team.
I think though it's because of where Vic died. There's still the ability to apply some pressure with smokes and help kind of cover things. You already see one dropping down towards Waterfall. Zeppa popping his thrash for a second time, and for a second time finding a target. This is still winnable though. A 2v2, a little bit of damage dealt to Mitch. Feels the space running away. A 3K for seconds, still one to be found. Moose waiting on the other side.
Yeah, this got really close though, considering.
With 4 HP, he just runs away.
And you're 100% right. All that space that was gathered by Vic, yeah, even though he didn't get any kill or could keep his stuff alive after popping that ultimate, Oxy was able to take everything. Now, Sen, they have to re-clear so much space. They have to worry about all of CT. They have to worry about all of the corners and water to clear out. They 3-manned up, and it looked promising at first, but the spam on a John QT, too much.
You take a look at the rollout one more time.
Yeah, the spam on John, who doesn't even get tagged by the Thrash, again, very unfortunate.
We have a timeout called here.
Timeout?
I'm really curious to watch how the rest of this half plays out, because I think we've seen them react, both teams react to each other a couple of times already. And again, let's talk through what that timeline has looked like. Sentinels like to aggressively take space A main.
If teams are playing with subs, yeah, you gotta not worry too much after watching this.
Go BC, they just
that's what I was worried for the first game. I was worried if Sentinels lost that, I was just going to see loads of people overreacting.
So what do Sentinels do on the other side of that? They leave 3
like
back
we always do.
These last 4 rounds have been a tit for tat. Like, okay, you're going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And it will be interesting to see how this half continues to evolve.
Rossi, you would imagine Mitch. C9 did a podcast with Mitch, and they pretty much just spoke about him being a stand-in for this event.
Sure. But in a professional setting like this, sometimes you just miss the mark.
Sheriff, bro, I'll see you soon. Mate, thank you so much, man.
Is in the hands of Cloud9. 4 rounds in a row to take the lead. Oxy one away from
Yaltsin, you committing? Damn.
And a broken
Going for the long haul. Wait, is it not super late there right now as well?
How many times have we talked about this A main control? Now they aren't even interested in it.
I was about to say that, and of course, now they walk A when nobody from Sen is fighting it. And that just makes it obvious that it's either a stack on the actual site or it's just for the free.
And this is, again, any kind of reading ahead of this, because that wasn't off of a lack of info. Before the barriers went down, they were stacked A.
Yeah.
So Sentinels
how many does he get, Zeppa? Because he's going to do well to get like 2, 1. I think he did great, to be honest.
On an island, he only gets 1.
Yeah, that's fine. He gets full info as well, so they can take a good amount of space. He had at least 3 footsteps.
Spike planted. This is tough.
Yeah, that camera getting info on
multiple members on the Killjoy? Are they going to fast take tree and try and Killjoy? Oh my.
But Zekin provides cover.
Dude, look at the HPs.
Vic having to push forward, gets ahead of the fall line, gets 2 by himself. Vic again left alone. What a retake attempt. That was insane.
Wait, that's a ridiculous round to win. They had no right winning that.
Absolutely bonkers.
No right. I do think their reaction, I don't know what the comms were like from Zeppa here, but I think their reaction needed to be a little bit better. Like I was watching them on A and they were pretty stale here.
I think by John QT right here, right now. Oh no, it was just intuition.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there was a Q.
I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe he just turned around. 13 and 5.
And that kill doesn't necessarily light up like and reflect in the stats, but that's a round-saving kill.
Yeah.
Hey Kevin. So the thing
100%.
is, so he had footstep. He should have had double footstep from C.
Just to build a little suspense.
You know, 3, so they don't know where 1
timeout
is.
after timeout.
But then also, if you know there's 3 people going behind, I think you have to either heavier hold tree with the plant being like 4 tree, and then they just left the Cypher on his own. Like their positions didn't make sense really. But it's hard to react when there's like 3 people pushing behind. It's not a normal situation, I guess. Glamorous Boy with the Prime, thank you so much, man.
Getting even more reps.
Appreciate the Prime usage. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that.
That's experience that's invaluable. We saw how good Sentinels.
Good amount of new primers today as well. Thank you so much, mate.
I mean, you could make
Who's IGLing for the C9? It's meant to be Mitch for this one as well. So
you're right. Every single rep matters.
Again, it's probably a lot of Puggy stuff. That's why the reactions are like slightly off.
They're sniffing at the finish line. There's still work to be done though. Tied 4-4.
Also, we don't know if Zeppa properly heard.
We'll see how things play out again.
I think he might have been able to hear all of them footstep-wise.
Micro decisions have continued to kind of flesh out.
He at least didn't come all of them, so I'm guessing it was like 3.
But it's a different look too. It's always been Redux TPing forward off the nade. That's not the case here.
Nobody really to fight here. Broken door. It is open, which could lead to a late mid to B split for Cloud9. But John, he's just been tucked in this corner the whole round. And it's silent across the board.
Yeah, second spotting a little bit.
What a
nade's not going to feel good.
Oh my God, he almost got taken out.
Wait, that's a nice nade.
He's got his ult. 2 satchels, too.
What a risky peek.
Yeah.
John, let's see if all his patience is going to bear fruit.
I mean, you've got Curry, who's posted up on the other side. There's the fruit. That's been reaped. The harvest is plentiful. Oxy will fall as well.
Oh, what a
this is big. Yeah, that's a bold move, man, but I liked it.
Wonderful.
He's trying to drop a couple of pot shots and perhaps find his way into a kill, but all he's done is give his position away. Oh. Well, okay, hang on.
Moose can be so good at 1v1s.
Yeah.
It's definitely a big reason why he's part of this Cloud9 roster.
Avoiding the haunt, you imagine he's just going to try to hang on to this weapon as best as he can.
He's going to do his best.
10 seconds left.
They've got the money if they want to hunt.
And John, he's one off of that orb. He should just try to run it down.
I mean, that was a nice round.
You have the fade ult
for
the
one of the better rounds.
Whatever site you want to play retake on for the following rounds.
He is the closest, but it does not seem like he will give pursuit. And so the rifle will be carried over by Moose into the next round. Sentinels take the lead back.
Man, second sitting at 15 and 6. Miles ahead of anybody else on the leaderboard. That's just beautiful. You love to see that.
Yeah, it was a good fade util as well.
It's still the Zeppa and Oxy show on the other end for Cloud9.
Vladcore, what's up, bro? How we doing? Are you here as well? Wait, they're in an alright spot always. I mean, next round should be a secured round. I'm a little bit worried that they use it into the low buy here if it starts getting close.
Yeah, this round, a bit of a light investment. Economy just not quite right.
Surely you pay attention to door there. Wolves up, so they have a little bit of safety. A Tether goes in, hits both, and a Prowler goes through.
I'm wondering if that
like you're kind of focused on the sound of where all of that util's coming through.
Doesn't matter though. Mollies were popped by Zelsis to
waiting for offers, yeah.
To get that second smoke online. But yet again, a rotation towards the other side.
Yeah, but I think Cloud9 got what they were looking for here. I mean, the rollout at the beginning of the round was to secure that ult for Zeppa, and they did.
Yeah.
So I think the question is now what? What do you do with
hopefully something happens soon, bud.
I would imagine if they had intentions of getting this ult at the very beginning of the round, it's because they have a plan to invest it here. They're going to drop more than just that. There's the third ult coming through. Redux is dead. The lockdown responding in kind by Zelsis. And Oxy's dead. A little bit of a 1-for-1 as they commit to getting it down, but you don't...
Yeah, I mean, they used a lot to break the lockdown here.
That breach blast.
This was a nice burst.
Went down, it was enough to get rid of that lockdown.
The C hits are pretty good.
This is so tough because now they can lean on this Thrash for the post plant. Second pops this ult, but is there any way to go? Is there any way through? They've given up all of this space. And it's actually Curry who falls, and now the Thrash. Remember, this was the objective at the beginning of the round. This push and pull of space that's been given up by both of these teams is now settling in. Bam! Over the mound!
Oh, God.
Second getting two. Time is so short. I don't know that he can find a way in on this.
Okay.
A massive round from Zeppa.
God, dude, when he actually did that spray down there, I thought there was a chance he was going to go with 3. They go real close.
Attack. The tap of the door multiple times.
I mean, yeah, this is just a nice C burst, though.
Basically
they dealt with the killjoy pretty well as well.
There's no way that Redux can do anything. The Gecko Flash, the Raze Rocket. Zekin, he tried his best. But with time running so low, John had to do nothing but stick.
Yeah, he had no other option in that position. That was the only card to be played.
5-5 half.
Yeah, despite Zekin's best efforts, they're in a dogfight here. 5-5 with work to be done. Mitch has his Rolling Thunder online. John QT with the Fatal.
Yeah, that's unlucky there, man.
Things should slow down here a little bit.
Oh.
Great. Making a lot of noise here, but it's...
Oh, that's a really important kill, man. For that other guy who's going to go down.
Here because Zelsis has a lot of contain. If the timing is right, he can have a feast on this.
This is so much info that he just gathered. Just by himself, inching out on that peak. Not only does he get back in turret range to not have to worry about front B lurk, but he cleared out most of that rubble area. And now he's just going to slip back into B site. So right now, Sentinels have a good read on the round. Redux, he should be getting ready to use that paranoia, dial in on his crosshair.
And again, there are no smokes for Cloud9 to play with here. Not only is Vic dead, but he died out towards A. Yeah. So if they do try to end B or C, that's what they're going to have to deal with. They don't have Vic's ability. Doesn't matter how many fake smokes he throws up, they're not going to bite because they see everything that's happening on C. It might not matter. They might just, again, brute force their way through this.
Insane. We're in a 2v2 after what looked like an unlosable round for Sentinels.
15 seconds left. They clear back site, they clear spawn, and now commit to the spike. Moose and Zeppa.
Maybe.
In the face of Zelsis and John QT. They're trying to retake the site. They're trying to retake the space.
Contact into swing. Oh, I'm surprised they win that one.
Every single kill found.
That setup was pretty nice. So strong.
And it looked like John was ready for that.
Did you run into lots of anti when you used to coach? Not really, man. It was like FPX used to anti pretty well.
So a hard read into that 2v2.
Fnatic used to anti pretty well.
Those are rounds that when they
that was kind of it. We had a couple of stuff like Cryptix was maybe a little bit too. He didn't mix up his Sentinels setup a little bit, so we got like micro antied when people focused on him.
4 Sentinels, 6 rounds. Playing the double controller comp.
Yeah. I feel like I've
seen did we run a lot of anti? I thought you were saying did we get antied? Oh, bro, I think we were the heaviest anti team ever.
Yeah, slugfest.
I think we were the heaviest anti-believer team. Like, we won some games because of anti.
He'll have it here for the 12th.
We were the only one. Well, I've spoken to Imi about this a little bit. Like, Imi doesn't anti that much. Well, he anti some stuff, but he finds it hard because you just got to go through all the demos, right, and just heal out all of the crap.
It's taken out by the outlaw.
But that's what Bacon was unreal at, so we used to anti pretty heavy.
On purpose, reading into it. Whoa!
That timing is gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. John with 3, second gets the last of flawless round from Sentinels.
I mean, I was like a big anti-believer. I still am a big anti-believer.
On that A site. The spam on Zeppa to bring him down to 30
But
HP.
it's hard to do it. It's hard to do it because you got to have someone that's willing to do the,
these two squads in this first map
like the,
of the grand
I guess just like the bot work.
We'll be right back.
So it's just like watching thingies and just clipping stuff. Heretics do a good amount of anti, but they also have more coaches, right? So they got Weber, Neil, and an analyst as well, and they trust that analyst to do anti on teams. So they're pretty heavy anti. People would just use the same stuff, yeah. I mean, I was speaking to Minnie about this before because I wanted to do like in Coach Potatoes where we like leak some of our anti and we like show people how teams like to anti, because he has a different way of antiing than how we used to anti. But I'm telling you, like some of the antis that would be pretty telling, like the one we did against Loud is pretty interesting. The one we did against Crew is crazy. The one we did against Sentinels is pretty good. Where it's just like a lot of the same stuff getting used. But it's like you said, I think it was a different game back then. It was still like the bare basics of the game, right? So people were still very readable. Do you ever leak the Loud Ascent thing? No, because they were still using some of it. But I want to at one point post it on Coach Potatoes, but I want to do it properly with like Minnie doing some of his anti as well, because I think we both had super different anti. The Sen Sunset. Yeah, it's nice when you can get reads of like Cypher stuff. The best ones are the alt ones, man. When you get alt stuff that's nice, like the same, that's the easiest stuff ever. It's crazy how many teams have similar alt stuff.
Yeah, and this attacking side for Sentinels was what kind of got them into the gutter in the first place against YFP.
Yeah.
So they're gonna need to probably revamp.
Which team do you think does the least anti?
Maybe they just got unlucky and they're just gonna run it back.
I think back in the day, Crew definitely used to do no anti. Like Honor teams, I know Honor teams focus on themselves.
Run it, and like 7 times out of 10 it works great. And then there are 3 times where it just doesn't work.
Yeah. That one set of utility
because Crew didn't mix up any of their stuff. That was the easiest team we played against.
You're still sitting on a 20-8 performance from Zekin so far. Wow.
That's a devastating lineup.
With the turret getting a little bit of help here. Not able to convert on the third, but the damage has been done.
Yeah, Oxy sitting at 50 health. These classic right clicks can be decimating to somebody that's low like that.
Most aggro teams. I mean, FPX used to change up so much that we had to play our own game. Just because it was a waste of time, man. They'd either change their comp or completely change how they play. Like Angel and Doom Bros were hard to play against. Dude, double pistol?
He's tucked in the tiniest of corners. And again, they have no real idea. So a little bit of space will be found. Yes.
Honestly, the breach damage here would be big, would it not?
Rest in peace. That's a big ding.
Okay, shout out to Zekin, managed to swing before it went off as well. Yeah, double pistol on this one, that should seal it.
Now, and him holding on to his nade because there was nothing shown at the A site is what made that post plant possible for Sen to win. The utility that Zeppa and Mitch had in the arsenal, it could have been so devastating to Sentinels in the position that they were all corralled in stairs, right? Wingman went onto the spike. Had there not been that follow-up nade from Zekin there to break it, all of a sudden you have to body check.
Did I see the Scream interview of Foreign? Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Watched a little bit of it.
Take a quick look at the
Yeah, he was nice. He was nice about. I mean, honestly, our vibes in Liquid were great. And we gave him a lot of freedom. I know that when he like went to K-Corp and stuff, he kind of missed the Liquid times a little bit. Yeah, it is nice that he spoke pretty highly of it.
The tricky thing here too is, I mean, it was Curry who had the pistol, so I don't know that they're in a position to really be able to scoop the weapon up.
Not ready yet.
It looks like it's being protected now.
Wow, second with this Marshall buy. It's something that we haven't seen in a long time.
24-8 in 14 rounds.
Yeah. And when you're on this eco round, you don't have heavy armor to protect you from the Marshall itself.
The Marshall Demon.
So it's just one shot to the body.
They're just so. It's just the best gun ever for ecos.
Take it out. Guys doing 360s entering into the side as Viper. Center looking warm, man.
Hey, it's almost like they just played a best of 3.
Yeah, you think they did? Zakin, of course, he's gonna go hunting for more. He's only 3 off of his showstopper. Open the door.
Yeah, he's just out here hunting, trying to get his ult early.
Zakin on the hunt, on the prowl. Moose. There's only so many spots he could be in.
I feel like a Moose hiding is a pretty difficult thing to do. They spotted him.
Hey, how does he get this kill still? It's a big kill.
But Sentinels get their 9th.
Yeah, good for him, man.
We talked about in the first half. So I think the big story today has been slow starts for both of these teams. You think about every map they've played, it's been like, it's been a little sluggish. It's been difficult to come out of the box. And for Sentinels here, remember, their first half, they win the pistol, they win the following, and then they win the bonus. And it feels like they're starting to open things up. They have the opportunity to do it again here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last series on the first map that they played, they won both pistols, lost 13-9. That's tough.
Yep.
This time around, I think it's a different story. They're in the driver's seat.
Get the Odin out nice and early.
This is a bonus with 4 rifles, and that's already a kill found.
Nice shots. Wait, they got 3 in return here, though?
Both sides, Oxy tried his best to even the score, but the spacing of Sen on that swing on A.
What's tough, too, is Redux was just able to upgrade to a Vandal.
Redux has been so good.
Moose will be here first. He's got some spam set up. Doesn't pull the trigger yet, though. Patient with it, tucked in the smoke, and now gun barrel's pointed his way.
Yeah, after the sound of the reloads.
Doesn't spot him. The paranoia is going to push him off the angle as Redux fills in on the space behind him. Vic is going to be pinching in.
That's a nice 2v3 from them.
All by himself.
He goes around the world. That's not the play here, man.
To rotate all the way around.
It's not the play, surely. This doesn't work. Wait, they didn't tap it for so long. It might actually work. Oh, they heard him.
I don't know.
Yeah, they heard the step. They heard the step. Yeah, look at Moose right now. He's dialed.
Not able to snap onto
yeah,
it. Get the defuse. No
with this plant here,
it's
just not a thing.
A valiant attempt from Zelsis, trying to wrap around. I think he was maybe one.
He did the same in Championship. I remember him like throwing the molly from out there, right?
Into the shifting.
It's tough in a position like that. Again, it was a 1v2 in that situation.
Damn, Deep Mans. Thank you so much, Deep Mans.
I feel like
5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do? Just get the slug oiler going. Thank you so much, Deep Mans. Twitch as well, gifted 1 on top of it. So we'll kind of count that as 6 gifted from Deep Mans. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you doing that. It's your first ever gifted as well. Good to see you here, dude.
Very early.
Appreciate you, man.
It will gather a bunch of space, though, on this A site.
A space that wasn't really contested.
Yeah. Look at the over-rotate from C9. There's 4 members here.
Oh, they can't hear the running because of the Omen Flash.
Sentinels are here as well. Meanwhile, the 1v1 happens on the other side of the map. It goes the way of Zelsis, but Cloud9 seem to be holding the line. Unless Redux can do a lot. He's got
Wait, did he not just go for an absolute play here?
No man's land. Zelsis with so much to do.
And so little HP.
But plenty of time. Again.
Yeah, you could.
A miserable spot for him to be
If he gets to the spike, gets away, he's got Killjoy on.
He's guessing. There's no way to confirm where Vic might be.
I got the spike.
Grabs out of there and gets away.
Yoink is mine now.
40 seconds left. He has a couple of ways he can play this. He can fully commit to planning B, or he can rotate all the way back, which seems to be what he's doing.
I like this.
Drop utility along the way and then try to set up for C.
Dude, he could just play this for time.
Smart player. You just can't teach that.
He's gonna have ult.
Yeah, he's gonna own this.
Does he invest it here? He knows where he's coming. The pathing is there. Does he pop the ult? Yes, he does. That's gonna buy some time, but he stays in.
Did he see him cross back?
Pop, Vic, no idea where he is, but he dropped the lockdown. And now the real game is afoot. He still hasn't been spotted. Celsius has concealed his position perfectly this entire time, but can he get the kill? As the spike ticks away, 38.
Wow, Vic, respect, man, respect.
Around the wave, Cloud9.
That was so tense, but the rookie with the outplay, no doubt in his mind that Celsius was somewhere in sight. The fact that he didn't get peeked from that mound area.
Yeah, he was real
and
confident on that.
He secures the Odin at the end of it too.
I'd love to see where that lockdown was placed. I didn't think it was in a spot for it to be clear, but obviously Vic was able to do it.
Yeah, it was a little too close. I think you could see it.
Yeah.
That little pathway connecting to water. If it was a little bit deeper.
And he's
yeah, it needed to be more to the right.
Vic is in a brutal spot. He's got to challenge the lockdown or take the fight or give the space up, and then the spike had been planted for a little bit longer.
And it was a really good idea from Celsius as well.
Agreed.
To put the lockdown here and then quickly cross over to site.
Yeah.
Like,
agreed.
Vic really didn't know where he was.
He could have been anywhere. But the 50-50 goes the way of the rookie, as you mentioned. A timeout has been called. Again, another moment to slow
Who would IGL? Rossi would IGL.
It came down to 1 foot in the previous round for Celsius.
Yeah.
And now it came down to like 1 inch of that lockdown being off. This game is so punishing on little tiny mistakes. That's what it's like to play.
I don't really know, Royal. I don't really know what went down too much.
We'll take a look at the
in
money here in just a
2023.
couple seconds, but I mean, the implications of that are massive too, as we're nearing the end of this
I
map.
can't really speak on it.
Those little mistakes are magnified.
Because I think safe is just unreal.
So the slugfest will continue.
Like safe on
That
duelist
1v1 that Vic won.
is great.
The newbie.
Still light armor on the side of Sentinels. No real choice to do it either. I mean, the money's not great. Meanwhile, Oxy has his ult, Moose has his ult, and then there's 1 point away for Vic. Oh, and he's got it now. That's second dead.
Swatted out of the sky.
Yeah, was he not just super low HP because of the
buy some time, but it's not quick enough to get the swing. It might not matter
because of the
though.
medal.
As Celsius and Redux, brothers in arms, just push forward.
And they need to be careful here. They need to be
Try the
wary.
hamsters out.
The power of Cypher is you don't
Who's
have
on
to
the
play
wheel?
around the utility. You can post it up.
Finally
you can cheat
happened.
over towards that A site if you really want to.
Finally stayed up late enough.
The passive info that you're getting from the fact that your utility hasn't been hit yet.
Sometimes it can be used against you though.
Sure.
If Sen walk all the way up and pop right on top of the trip, there'd be no time for Cloud9 to react and get a rotation. That tap of the door is keeping 3 members here.
And again,
Celsius is
Yeah,
so
I mean,
good.
he's sold so much with
the
this.
utility of Moose has not been tapped. It hasn't been affected. So there's reason to think that there's a lean towards A. But the Haunt is out. The trip has now been hit, and now they realize.
Yeah, and Zelsa's managed to sneak all the way through as well.
With only 1 done, and now they have to be super careful. They have a lot of the map they have to play around, but
where's the
Sentinels may be
spike going?
overthinking this. If they try to end back B, they're going to hit the other trip.
Oh no.
And now they're going to know.
They're going back C again.
Yeah, what's
Spike
going
could've
on
been
here?
planted 10 seconds ago.
The classic quadruple pump fake.
Moose, he wins the 1v1 on Curry now.
Wait, are they gonna
And
lose
Celsius
this
drops
round?
The overcook.
Oxy and Vic both have their ults. And they're both brawly. They both want to fight. There's the ult invested. Somehow doesn't hit John QT. And now Vic with 3 on the round.
How's it turned
Leaving
into
it all under
this?
Redux. Can he settle the shots? Gonna have to get through 3.
That should
Can't
never
connect on
happen.
any of them. That's another round the way of Cloud9.
Yeah, they just gifted C9 around.
For Sentinels, dog.
It was. I don't understand the pivot from C. I know they had no info on the numbers on
Just
A.
overthinking it.
And I don't even know that it was the double back as far as time goes, but 2 members were caught. Well, Moose wins that 1v1.
I think they
but
just thought they were
get caught out
heavy
across
heaven
mid.
or something.
In B, the positioning wasn't great. That
Like, I
felt
think
like
they just
the
thought
crux of
that
the
because
round.
of the trip there would be like 2 around here.
So rough.
Yes.
Now the economy of Sentinels is looking even rougher.
I mean, we talked about it at the beginning of that last round. It was light armor, not by choice, because they couldn't afford to get much else. And so the 18th round is upon us. Fault line at the beginning. A little bit of damage dealt. That's really it, though. At least for now.
It was a speed-up call towards C, grabbing the orb on a Zelsis. But it was a Prowler on the opposite side of the map to
Oh, they were gonna send it, and then they called cancel.
So now,
Such calls made from the IGL. Oh, nice shot. Normally, not always. It can be called from anyone, really. Like, but maybe Zelsis as well. Had like a feeling that, and he was calling him back to B.
I mean, reading this map
I know he mid-runs a lot
yeah,
as well.
Having the proactivity is one thing, but hitting that shot is that's another one entirely.
Yeah.
Oxy not connecting there. But as Curry tries to slow walk into the side, he slow walks
Yeah,
into
we
his death.
have a misplayed
It's a
round
waltz the
into
other way.
like a round of some nice shots as well. Get the confidence flowing.
Just when it seemed like Sentinels were in a position to run away with the map. Cloud9 punch back.
and it's not just through individual skill.
Yeah,
30
agreed.
seconds left.
It's the overall macro.
Oh, really? Should never be getting that.
Redux slips
And
in
they at
the
least
smoke,
got
but
the
Victory pops
Clovo
ultimate
out of
for
him.
it. Now he's going hunting.
He's gotta get the
Yeah, and
fight.
ended up giving him a gun.
That's a kill found. The spike's still
Yeah, ended up
out
literally
of
just
reach.
hand delivering them a gun.
10 seconds left. You still have Oxy with his outlaw. That's one kill found. The second is delayed, but surely John is not around for long.
Dude, Oxy saturated on him to get the kill as well.
Yeah,
He still went down.
Blast. And it was such an impressive round for Cloud9. They showed a fault line towards that A side of the map.
Yeah, right at the beginning.
And it was good for John to re-clear all that space with one Prowler. But the thing is, that proactivity in front B, they were able to hear all of that rotation after that C orb was gathered. And they were just one step ahead the entire round because of it.
Remember, that was off of an eco.
And the thing is, these are the mind games that you have to play with the breach. Now there's going to be follow-up utility with it this time around.
Ooh.
But look at this, Redux is getting bombed.
Damn, we tanked a lot here, but he's still... What the
He runs
hell?
through his own Viper wall. Very ambitious.
Must be nice to get to play the game, huh?
Oh,
Oxy and Zeppa mowing down two. But somehow, I mean, they stay away just long
I
enough.
gotta see a timeout.
And as
They're,
dust
the
settles,
two buy
Celsius
rounds
is left in a 1v3 with 21 HP.
have been...
And that
have
close
been,
smoke that you saw from Vic, usually that's something you see
yeah.
attacking sides do. To block off all the different angles.
They haven't been
allow you
great.
to get LOS of the orb. This time, it's used to just try to bail everybody out. Take isolated fights.
Timeout is needed? Oh, timeout is heavily
Still
needed.
full utility
I felt like timeout was needed after
the
this C rounds.
as
but
well.
After this, timeout's for sure needed.
Big Sen, they need to start moving into a C default a little bit more. Trying to break out that Cypher util. Maybe even just default front B. Break that same trip every single time that is being thrown.
And I imagine that's part of the conversation right now. This is a pseudo timeout, an opportunity for Sentinels to talk things through. The round is
Yeah, and
done.
they're gonna
There's
talk
really
stuff
no
through, but
intention
they're
to
having
play
a
around that,
timeout
but
after
you
this as
imagine
well. There's
this time is
no
being
way
used
Kaplan doesn't
to
call a
figure out what
timeout
the
after
20th
that
round
round.
will look like.
Yeah, they need to work the map a little bit more. Work
Yeah,
the
they gotta
Cypher a
chill.
little bit
No
more.
one needs to make plays like that.
Spread the defense thin. Make it so they're not stacked at every single site they're hitting. That's the power of running this double controller composition. You could really take your time and work the map. So many rechargeables across the board. The gun will be saved. It is noted, and it can be very powerful at times, especially spamming that A line. I'm assuming
Hey,
we're
this
gonna have
doesn't look
timeout
like a
right
tech
here for
timeout.
Sentinels.
Yeah, it could be carried over into a bit of an extended break. You're absolutely right.
Maybe give even more time to come up with a strat.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps a change of game plan, like I stated.
Okay.
But I do not
Oh
think
no,
that will
yeah,
be
we're
the
going
case.
straight into it.
So back into the action we go. What are the adjustments? Because Cloud9 has
Yeah.
taken the lead back.
Like Vlad said, maybe like what I heard.
The spam that you were mentioning at the beginning of the round, not really finding anything. A little bit of chip damage onto Oxy.
But the cam was broken. So now there's no C mound info anymore for Cloud9 to just cheat over towards that A site. If
he's 27 and 14.
Well,
I mean, he's going to get 30. It's going to go on long enough.
Cloud9 into where this attack is actually leading to.
They did. They broke the trip with a lineup from Zelsis.
There it is.
They used a molly for. I didn't even see where he dropped it from, but that is going to clear it out, and that's going to force him to rotate just a little bit.
Bombs come in for this as well.
For free.
Curry one step closer to having his pit. The site will be open. A Paranoia invested, sure, but the space gained.
See what the retakes like with the breach ult.
I don't know. I mean, I know Zekin is at 10 HP, Doug, but if he pops that showstopper, he might just fall for free.
Oh, I love that from Redux. He could be anywhere right now. Smoke starting to come through.
Ooh, they take the first bit of map control without using the breach ult, so they can breach ult tree.
That doesn't feel nearly as good. They've invested the Rolling Thunder and the ult has been exchange. 2 kills found away of
Redux
Cloud9.
has gone for a mental play again.
The trigger, he's been left by himself. It does not connect him with 10 HP. There's no way in. Cloud9 with another impressive round.
So patient on the retake, having each other's back the entire way through. And Oxy, when he starts dabbing his teammates up like that, it usually means he's getting ramped up. That breach ultimate for the retake, it baited out the showstopper, and that ultimate is so fake. How is Zeppa at 10 HP when that thing shot directly at him, it looked like?
Look at the TP.
I imagine we'll get another look at it here. It was just tough. He didn't really have, yeah, it goes right behind him.
Come on.
I mean, Mitch's util is nice there.
I mean, even so, there was still
I like that they saved, like, because they have the breach ult, they all played off site.
I mean, they've opened
and
this
then
map
C9
wide.
read that and saved the ult. That was really nice. That was a great call.
The light armor buys from some of these teams, it's just been just punished time and time again. The up down this time.
Yeah, that's a tough high low.
I feel like the lack of timeouts, maybe Sentinels are like trying to
Curry wants a little bit of that heat.
give the team like experience at trying to adjust without timeouts, maybe.
I mean, it seems like Cloud9 are
It feels like one
poised to
should have
be on
been called a
that
while ago.
That trip is still up. Where is it? Oh, it's on the
So
top.
it could just be.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's devastating.
They've tucked behind it. Now Curry waiting with Pit out. This is a do or die. The map is essentially decided here. Sentinels have invested almost everything they have into this. They still have John's ult. He's playing up really far though. He's got to be careful. He's been caught. That's Curry down. The Pit will go with him. It's all a 1-for-1, and Vic gets 4 on the round.
Yeah, very nice on this. Again, free to take it.
It's just so tough playing in the Viper's Pit against that Thrash. It just clears, it just paves a way.
It's
for Redux to just jump in with a shorty the entire
They don't have any
way through.
timeouts left? Oh, really?
Only so many spots you can play with that ultimate, with where it was put.
And so Cloud9
I
are
can't even
first to
remember
12,
them
and the money for Sentinels isn't great. They have the Nightfall, but they invested the Pit. They don't really have much else, Dre.
Yeah, and that man on the screen, I mean, he's been an absolute demon in the server. 10 kills above Oxy, but look at the score. Like you said, it's 12-9. C9 is winning.
Okay, 3 chances.
Can they put them away here with the
Look at the UI. They have no. Dude, this isn't timeouts. This is maps.
with the ult from Moose as well?
Wow, these trips have been so good. I think this is why you saw Cloud9 switch to the Cypher. They saw the damage that YFP did to Sentinels on their defensive side. That's kind of been the same.
This feels very decisive here. They don't really have control anywhere else on the map.
Perfect nade.
Yeah, and they look good here.
And just like that, the work that they did to get that ult at the beginning has been negated.
They threw the medal. They threw the medal onto the. Oh wait, what the? They threw the medal onto the Killjoy ult. That doesn't work though, chat, right?
That's not John dead, and they still have their 2 ults.
I think he was just trying to do it to get him away, or to at least try to get another kill.
Lotus going the way of Cloud9.
Picks across the
For
board.
sure not. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it. I was thinking it wouldn't, but.
There's the ult used, connecting onto Celsius.
Dude, this one fell apart for Sentinels. The 4v3, the 4v3 where they had the like 3 B site and then pivoted to B and then pivoted back and then lost because 2 of them got picked off. Like that was everything.
When a player is popping off like that, a player like Second.
13-9 and they won 2 pistols. Yeah, it's pretty dominant from C9 really.
Yeah. And he's been that for a couple years. I think the interesting thing, though, as we think about the rest of the series, is now we're headed to Bind. We watched Cloud9 play Bind earlier today. We talked a little bit about the struggles that they may have had, but it didn't look great.
I just don't even know anymore with these teams. I feel like, like I said, whoever loses the first map is probably going to win the whole series when it comes down to these guys.
That does seem like it's been the case, right? I wonder if they continue to lean into this Yoru comp that they were running before or not. We'll find out on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Okay, let me upload VOD and then we'll do the usual ad spam. Sen used an early timeout at 3-4 and then they used another one at 9-7, so they had none. Oh, okay, well then that makes a lot of sense why there was no timeout there then. Wait, they used one at 9-7 up? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense because it was like what, 7 or 8 in a row? No, they did, is what someone from YouTube is saying. I think he went back and watched it. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
And we are back once more, everyone. We are getting closer and closer to finding out who will be punching their ticket to Berlin to participate in the international competition for Red Bull Home Ground in the final over there. There's a lot on the line for both of these teams, still playing in a best of 3. And that means Sentinels are in trouble. But would we have it any other way? This is such a Sen way to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was so weird too, right? Because the game was really close. Sentinels maybe even inching a little bit ahead.
Sure.
And then that second half, they could not win a single rifle round. Like, that was disastrous, honestly, and their attack seems to have struggled a lot today.
And look at the amount of retakes that Cloud9 were winning in that second half. Sentinels was, I think, making solid mid-round decisions and getting themselves into these post-plant positions, but C9 was playing so well together on those retakes, and I think we saw some mistakes from the Sen players as well, giving away some man advantage situations, missing out on some opportunities they had that allowed C9 to snowball back into this game.
And there are just so many close rounds like this, right? This is the bonus for C9. It comes into a 2-on-2 situation. It looks like Moose is able to get out. Vic even winning that. Now all of a sudden, Celsius is behind in numbers. He makes this huge mad dash over towards that C site, knows there's the alarm button. It's a great play from him. I love him sneaking back into the site after putting that ult down, but Vic kind of read him like a book and was able to call it right back around onto that side of the smoke, win that round, and start that snowball. After that, they didn't lose a single round.
Yeah, it was so nice from Vic in that second half as well. We had Mata on earlier. He was really talking up that player, and I think he's shown it throughout both matches for C9 this tournament thus far. I'm not huge on the Clove, but I felt like Vic justified it in the second half. He had a lot of plays where he was taking advantage of your ability to take higher risks, and he was really often finding the kills to pivot these rounds when he was taking those risks. It was really big for C9. And for a squad that I think is so momentum heavy, as we saw in their first series, winning a map 1 like that off a great comeback, I think bodes some real danger for Sen, especially going into C9's map pick.
Absolutely. And I mean, C9, you know, they've shown us different looks here too. How do you feel about Clove in the mix there? I mean, it didn't hurt them, is what Mimi said. Are you salty? Do you feel like that was a risk they took?
Look, at the end of the day,
did it feel risky?
I mean, it's a preference thing, right? I think that for me, Omen is far better consistently, but you could see a few of those late round moments where they were able to get the overheal, and that ends up mattering in a big way in some rounds. So it's a less consistent agent, but when it has its peaks, those peaks are higher than the Omen, and we got a few of those, and that certainly helped C9.
Yeah, I think the second half was really showing those peaks. But what you are giving up, I think, is the ability to fight for early space in the same way with that Omen TP, which is really powerful. Noya as well, a huge piece of utility. And I mean, really often, I think we saw for Sentinels, Zekin was the guy who was getting them into these winning positions we're talking about. That first half, he was absolutely lights out. This guy is dropping over 300 ACS to lose the match. It's wild.
It felt almost like the first map C9 played today, except when Zeppa went crazy and they weren't able to get it all across the finish line. I mean, Zekin has just had a phenomenal day. Starts it off with that ridiculous double boombot kill for the ace. Like,
unreal.
That's just the silliest thing I've maybe ever seen. And yet, it slipped
with
away from
the
Sentinels
10
at
months.
the end,
Thank you for the prime, bro.
Through no fault of Zekin's.
So much,
No,
and Finch with
not.
the prime
I mean,
also.
the beginning
Appreciate the 2 months.
was close, right? It was a scrappy first half. I feel like from both teams, it was like trading mistakes essentially, but we ended on a more even note. And then, unfortunately, Sentinels dropping the spaghetti. C9 allowed to claw themselves back in with those retakes you mentioned.
They absolutely were. I think there are big questions now for the rest of this series as we head to Bind, because I think it did look a little bit rough in C9's first showing of this map. They lost that pretty handedly.
Bomb and the rest of the team doing nothing.
Yeah, but
they gotta be
Oxy,
cooking something.
He was the man on like the milk carton the first time they played this match, but
Where have you seen Oxy?
He really showed up this last game, which I think gives me a lot more confidence for them.
Yeah, that round was wild.
And also having just played it, you can really apply those learnings.
Like it obviously looked a lot worse because we could see the mini
Go
map.
back and watch some of that if they wanted to.
I would love to hear the comms.
To adapt a little bit going into the second game of the day on Bind.
What kind of adaptation would you think they need on Bind? What is there a situation or anything in particular you can point your finger at and say like this is what went wrong on Bind for them?
I think the biggest things for me were, first of all, players in positions where they had possibilities to get kills and literally just whiffing out, simple stuff like that. And also, I think it almost looked like the comms were off in some moments. I think we had times where like a player like Oxy was swinging forward, didn't quite have a setup to trade, things like that. I didn't feel like necessarily they had any like massive mistake in their macro that led to them losing that game.
I think they struggled a little bit versus just the site execs that MxS were running into them.
Sure.
Like the actual just like site players, whether it was breaking util or just dealing with Mata flying in at them at Mach 10. So shoring up that a little bit, but at the end of the day, I think to me, it was literally just Oxy was not playing like his normal self. And since then, he has been playing like his normal self, and they haven't dropped a map, so
yeah.
they're going to look a lot better.
Oxy kill strat works almost 100% of the time. It's a solid one. It's a solid one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you lose one of those maps, so you can't just throw away the entire playbook just because it didn't work out in that one scenario. This is something Doug and Baby Bay discussed as well, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to switch up everything just because it didn't work one time when it worked 10 times before.
Especially because clearly it's their preference, and of course, Oxy will be playing
loads of Sky recently.
So
and they have thrown away the playbook and gone for something completely different. But this is a comp they have played in the past, if my memory serves back to Americas. It's pretty standard on this map. There's not actually a huge amount of teams that are choosing to play that Cypher
normal comp, the 100
instead of a
Thieves
double
comp.
initiator like the,
And then we have
the Gecko Fade 100 Thieves
Cypher
comp that
Sky.
we see Sentinels playing.
Solo
and instead,
Sky
I think this is
initiator.
probably going to come down a lot to comfort for Mitch. He loves playing the Cypher.
If I'm Zeppa and after dropping a near 30 bomb, I'm told I'm playing the Sky, I'm punching a hole in the wall. Like, what is going on?
I think that's crazy. After what we've seen from Oxy the last few times, he's always been the flashy player for the team.
Man, I am excited to get this one on the road. The players are ready, so are we. Will Cloud9 able to close it out right here, or can Sen start their comeback? We're about to find out, and that's why we're going to send it over to my two favorite wordsmith, Doc and Baby.
Change their comp, yeah. I mean, I think that makes sense.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Sorry, I was watching Baby Bay struggle
lurking,
with his cable. It was adorable.
The lurking duelist wasn't
kind with him, okay? He's never
doing
really
great.
First time, you know.
A freaking banger to potentially close out the day. We've got Bind, we've got a change in comps. They've moved away from the Raise Yoru stuff into something that I believe it was Mimi who was saying on the desk or the couch, the chair, whatever you want to call it, was a bit more comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, seeing Mitch on Cypher, it's been so long since we've seen something like this. And running the Fnatic comp, that's what they're doing right now. I think it's going to be great for them because that double duelist, it just wasn't hitting the same as it used to, man.
No, it wasn't working at all. So a couple of adjustments. And meanwhile, as much as we talked about Cloud9 and what it is that they're going to be doing going into this map, we've got to talk about the elephant in the room. And that is right now that Sentinels are facing elimination. They came into this with the expectation and the goal of winning this thing.
Yeah, but they've been here before, Doug.
Right.
Today.
That's true.
Yeah,
Literally
maybe
just
last
a couple
map.
of hours ago.
Maybe last
been a
map.
couple hours already?
We got C9 on defense, we got Sen on
They are on
attack.
attack to kick off things on Bind. And they don't even have the spike in tow right now.
Yeah, and you don't even know the last time Sentinels have played against a Cypher.
When do
on a
they
map
check
like
the
this.
cam?
It's probably been, I don't know.
Okay, well, there you go.
Maybe 6 months, a year even. Some of these trips might work against them. Might be beneficial for Cloud9. B long space is gathered. Orb onto Zekin. That's info also gathered for Cloud9.
Surviving? Actually doing alright. I had a little nap earlier, Prodigy. That helped, to be honest.
Be very careful here, though. This 1v1.
I'm gonna sleep well, though. I'll say that much.
He doesn't have a real way to get out of here. He's digging his heels in.
How you doing?
He hears all these footsteps. He needs support, and he needs it now.
And the support is on the way. He will find one, traded back out, but again, the reinforcements have arrived. They've got numbers here. The Hawn over the top as John QT falls, and the defense for now has managed to keep the wall up. They've managed to hold the line.
Ooh, that's a little overextend, but so good.
Redux now.
Is everyone's dueling together?
Rotate away, still in a 1v2, a difficult one to win though.
A lot of time and a lot of space to work with, though. He definitely has this B site for free. You can use Wingman to plant as well. That'll allow him to get some better positioning against this retake.
He's got a hold here. They're going to clear it out. That's exactly what they do. He's got to win these fights out.
Yeah, you just see Zeppa just running away after that.
Moods gets his third as Cloud9 get the pistol.
Yeah.
Wow, and it just comes down to the spot that he decided to plant the spike with Wingman.
Yeah.
If it's in the left cubby there, it's hard to spam that out.
A deeper angle too, so they
I mean, that's their first pistol, though.
And that gives them a better chance
And a little
on the fight,
2-1 on this at the moment.
But as soon as the spike goes down there from the side of Cloud9, you see the pause.
Goes for that out.
We're not going to keep moving forward. We're just going to hold now, because now you have to go and get the spike. It's very well played. The discipline from Cloud9 has been very impressive in these last 2 maps so far. I know it's only the first round, but
I think that's been a bit of the mold for them all day, though.
Look at that trip already, getting a tag. No punishment off of it, but something that Center gonna have to be wary about in the future rounds.
It's a 3-0 start.
What's going on there? Why is he crouching out?
Great way to kick things off as you think about the pit and its value on a map like Bind.
And his Viper, it's so good, Doug. This is part of the reason why I got picked up onto this Cloud9 roster. When partnerships were going on, he was grinding tier 2 tournaments. He had something crazy, like 130 kills, 70 deaths.
One person fake or pressure over towards B. Hopefully they pull the rotate to the 3 on B, and then they can hit A.
Seppa is holding an off angle. Redux, he's going to get caught lacking.
Gets the kill, he insta-clears everything. Let's get the plant with the smokes though. Nate's decent.
Quite a bit of damage on the players in the choke.
Yeah, it's not going to feel good. And then you have Vic you have to deal with just on the other side of the smoke, and deal with him they do. Traded right back though is the Marshal, or excuse me, the Outlaw.
The no scopes with the Outlaw.
Right, he keeps going for no scopes of it.
No scope kills, and we've seen scope kills today.
Yeah. Some new tech being shown in this tournament. I think it's going to inspire players worldwide.
Yeah,
to start trusting more in the no scopes of these guns. I'm probably not the opposite, so RNG.
No, but the Outlaw, yeah, that's going to be a joy in ranked.
Yeah. Oh,
all your
100%.
teammates are going to be trying to no scope the whole time.
I mean, we just met with a fan that's 5 Red Bulls in. That guy's going to play ranked.
He's going to be no scoping
all night,
every
no scoping everybody.
He's 5 in.
He might be doing 360s on it. Who knows?
It's still an Outlaw in the hands of Oxy. 4-1 start for him. 3 pips away from having his ult online.
The bonus is decent though. They get that. Yeah, it's still though. Was this a double, or was that like fast bullet through the wall? Either way, it's really good damage, and they have a judge that could potentially clean this up.
At 10 HP, 10, 20 HP apiece. Ooh, Zakin playing with fire again.
He's one of the weak
Oh man, this is a low HP. 10, 18, 31. Oh, nade on your head.
But of course, it's Zakin who gets a kill. How about that?
Yeah, let's look at the Cypher here.
They're going to have to deal with that trip.
Everyone's one bullet, basically.
And all 3 members are the ones here, close by. It's interesting, Zelsis is still on the opposite side of the map.
H.
Oh, no. And John has crept up A.
Yeah. B long deposit, though, from Zelsis.
Dude, if they TP here, the judge might be able to jump.
If they do commit to the TP back B,
oh my god.
They're rotating back
At least that's not Spike.
That weak health with a judge on the other side.
And now they have to commit, Doug.
They've been fully
Dude,
cornered
the
in.
guy going back to clear has the Spike.
But the timing is everything.
What
Moose might win this shot by himself. They had nowhere to go.
Oh my goodness. This is so reminiscent of that round where they had the C site for free on the last map and they just didn't commit. They had B for free that entire time.
And instead of rotating back, you're right.
They just wait too long and it allows Moose to just finesse.
Yeah, lovely upgrades on top of this one as well. Oh man, there's some devastating rounds for Sentinels.
I think a ghost on Moose, or no, on Mitch.
That's just so tough too, man, because you're right. It gave Moose a lot of time to get active and rotate back through market, but the thing is, he had all of that hookah and sand controlled from the beginning.
Oh yeah, it was a double at the beginning there.
You know what? In the player cams there, I saw Moose have a little bit of a smirk. I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually he's just very about it. He's about his business.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean damage done with here was actually huge.
Yet to die. 5-0 for him.
Yeah, Raze ult, so we go anti. You can tell C9 have their anti-Raze ults down. This guy's always getting boosted with the satchel.
Dead, but that molly at his feet will not work.
They've got a no-scope, this time on the Prowler.
They've got a little bit of space here, and they do still have Spike control. They're going to rotate back into the hands of Moose.
Moose just can just put off the wall.
Who's been a terror so far.
Cool.
Again, a perfectly spotless record, and that might continue here. Yes, it will.
He's 8-0 right now.
8-0 for him.
It's just too easy for him right now. He's getting free kills left and right. Then again, it was the eco round, so to be expected. But you get a player like Moose heating up. Ever the showman.
That's funny.
I think you're right. They're eco frags, you know, whatever. But the truth is, they're not valued any differently when it comes to having a spit up. And so now we're entering round 5 here in a minute. Unless he gets it at the end of this round, he's gonna have a spit.
Yeah. And also, when Moose gets online, he's a shooter, man.
Yeah.
Like, he can take you down instantly.
Yep.
Right now, Sen looking like they're in a pretty bad spot. I like what they did in some of the previous rounds when they try to do an A split and you just kind of bombard the entire site with utility. That's the benefit.
Double orb here with the save.
Double initiator comp. Zealous is getting value here, getting that orb. He's only 1 off.
Max value with the orbs. And then, of course, you know, buy the bundle.
What's up with the NRG gun?
Yeah, I was going to say, you got the NRG on there.
Explain that one to me.
Nope. Nope, sure can't. Timeout has been called.
A much-needed timeout, too.
Yeah.
This is make it or break it at this point. I mean, yeah.
Would you say is the best way to deal with Fnatic Haven comp? Yeah, it's hard, man. It's a pretty good comp. You can't let them like farm over towards C orb, so you need to have like some kind of punish there, and then they just use the wall. So you gotta like either use Sova Shock, or you try and insert one over towards C all the time.
If I'm not mistaken.
He's looking happy.
You basically gotta have like a couple of rounds over towards C long. Or you just push mid when they just do their C default. But you gotta treat him like a Phoenix comp. Because you can't let him get ISO all the time on attack.
Of a disconnect.
And then you don't have to worry about the defense. The defense isn't good.
And what to do after the first layer, you know, after you throw out everything and the sight smoke comes up from the defense.
And then just have good anti-Yoro ult. So you like push middle. I mean, they only have one round with their Yoro ult, right? They just go C through garage.
Very one-dimensional so far.
You just push middle or just push all the way through A and just retake. Or honestly, you could just absolutely bend it and just stack C.
Now then again,
but the Fnatic Haven comp is cool, man. It's good. It's hard to play against, for sure. You have to play so different. Like, no one really has all of the rounds that you need to play against the Fnatic Haven comp. Because no one plays, like, Sova towards C with, like, a breach or whatever you would need.
He's really fit to this squad like butter.
You have to just play like you wouldn't have played in prac, so it just feels uncomfy.
What are the adjustments on the other side of this timeout? A lot of presence towards A. But the thing is, Cloud9 have a lot here as well. Oxy will be the first to fall. Zekin has popped his ult. The second Satchel to go forward. He has found Mitch. And he has cleaned him up. Moose is going to be on this really late flank, as has been the case before.
And that's where the second layer was. The Satchel over with the showstopper.
Yeah.
Securing the kill into back sight. But the problem is, what are you going to do when you don't have that?
The thing is here too, this feels very slow, and that's certainly.
There was some lovely shots in this.
Wrap up the round. The kill on Vic.
Come on, just get out of there, Moose.
Yeah, it's fine to lose this if they can get like an extra kill here. That'd be huge.
All map.
Yeah. They were just going for exits. Pretty smart.
They still got a lot of ults though from Sentinels.
Oxy the only one that's sitting at what, 100. Pretty impressive that he's down.
Scrimmed against the comp, got rolled. Yeah, no man, it's a good comp.
He's been a very generous teammate. You would think.
You gotta have anti-ISO, anti-Euros, and then you gotta have
finally
the all punishes.
Sentinels. How can they formulate a plan without the showstopper?
Kano, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that.
I mean,
thanks for the prime.
Like they don't have the utility to do it.
Tons of utility.
They've got the Dizzy over the top. They have the Eye. They have the Molly from Zealous. They have plenty of tools at their disposal. You're absolutely right. Oxy pulls the trigger. Zekin tries to get away, and he cannot.
Dude, look at Oxy.
And an early start to the round.
Look at look at this kid, man. Wait, that's a nice shot from him.
But Vic over the top will.
Honestly, these two can be pretty fun to watch next year. If like they fully pick him up, he's got
These guys are so mechanically gifted.
Yeah, he frags pretty heavy.
It was just such a good decision from Cloud9 to effectively move the line of scrimmage into their spawn. Right, so they had to dump all this utility. They lost a couple of members before they had even gotten out of A short.
It looked like they were set up for that. Let's just be honest. Right? It's not alive though.
somehow, just barely, but again, such an uncomfortable
Yeah,
spot to be
that was
in.
lovely though. As soon as he uses the official, just Brim ult on his head, so he has to cancel it. He did good to cancel it and get out.
Real way for Redux to play that situation out.
Yeah, C9 just look great at the moment, to be honest. You can tell they've just been practicing a little bit more. Some of the stuff's just more together.
Okay, he's going to funnel out, manages to stay alive, but then he has to deal with the pressure coming in from heaven.
Yeah, and who other than Moose, who's sitting at, what, 9 kills at that point? Secures his 10th on him.
Yep.
But yeah, what a good reaction from Oxy, who was basically alone for the first, what, 5 seconds of that round. It felt like they knew that the Thrash was going to be committed either short or shower. And his reaction to pop the showstopper of his own. And then the follow-up kill from Vic, that was so quick.
Oh wait, Teva ult.
Second ult used, Oxy cannot satchel away.
That's an absolute classic.
Has their combo. They're trying to disrespect this pit. They're going to play right up into it, and they've got to know where they are. Vic and Moose both holding the site.
He's going to just wrap around so fast.
Looking like it's been committed. Zappa with really nice positioning. Do they know where he is? They know now.
Could go close, Skydog.
Seconds left alone, a 1v2. The Star in a position to have to deliver. And he
Dude, I mean, even this was a really nice round from Sentinels, and C9 still managed to win this.
And this is full steam ahead.
Yeah, that's
one way to secure a
pretty
2v1
telling.
win. Throw a cage
Yeah,
on
Sentinels
second.
actually did really
Make
good
sure
into
he
this
can't
round.
see anybody. If he does, he always has a chance.
There was another kill at the beginning here that I don't know how it
If
happened.
he wanted to invest it, didn't need to.
And
at
I
that
guess
point,
it was just
spam
low HP
showers.
spam through the ult.
Yeah, the snowball. It's been real, Doug. 6-1 already.
It is bigger than a snowball now, bro.
I feel like we've just begun. Zekin once more at the top. It's been a little bit of struggle.
Still an outlaw back.
Sentinels picked up Redux and Narrate. I mean, it's two insane players.
A similar setup to what we saw in the pistol out from Sentinels here. But Oxy's
Redux
taking
would have
such
to,
a deep
they would have
line,
to use a stand-in
and
for a
they
little
know
bit,
that.
but that'd be okay as well.
Curry has the jump spot from spawn.
Yeah, and now he can't anymore. That's an outlaw. If he goes for one more, he's dead. So Sen, they're trying to relieve some pressure by showing some hookah presence.
But there's really nothing to get Oxy off this line. There's not enough noise to be made on the other side. I think the one benefit I was going to say is maybe they crunch on him through TP, but you're right. He couldn't jump spot anymore. He does, and he pays for it.
I think that's exactly what they needed to do. You're right. They needed to try to crunch on him. Maybe it was going to be off of that other jump spot Curry did, but it was so risky. And now you're so limited on what you can do. And this whole time, by the way, C9 do not have to worry about U-Haul at all, because there's a trip there.
So they know they haven't lost that area of the map. Again, this Cypher utility has been a treat to watch.
Yeah, the Cypher pick in general has been so devastating.
I thought Luce was going to be a free one there.
What?
It wasn't him, it was actually Zeppa.
Wait, wait, what? Dude, Zeppa's been playing insane.
Again, Zekin
That
alone.
is one of the fastest transfers I think I've
Where
seen.
was that in the Ludwig Radiant match that we saw earlier? Oh, Oxy to close it
Dude,
out
every
with
time
the
the Sentinels
headshot
look like they
second.
kind of have some way in,
They'll
they
get an
just get
upgrade as well.
absolutely stomped
This
back.
is after a timeout has been used, too.
Just brutal. Curry got absolutely smoked in that jump spot. I think they were definitely trying to set
Don't worry,
up a
Despot
shower
got him.
pinch. It's a little too wide there, buddy.
Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to do it.
Oh man, Zeppa. His aim has been looking so crispy.
All day. 8-1 right now. We've talked a lot about Moose, and for good reason, but I didn't realize he's only died once, too.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it just hasn't been many kills.
Another outlaw. There was nothing to cover the other side of short. And so he gets punished for it. Now they're going to try to speed things up here a little bit. No trips to keep him back. They've got the cam, sure. But Mitch has to respect this. Yeah, he can't
no
get
way.
out. He's dead.
No way.
Nicely handled by Vic. And now they have the pit that they're going to have to deal with. They need to find some success here, but they don't really have the weaponry for it. A couple of sheriffs and an outlaw.
And look at how worried Sentinels are about this flank. I think Moose has to show right now in heaven. And maybe then they'll train their eyes off of short. There it is, that molly might be enough.
They're all huddled in, corralled, controlled, confident, but contained.
Oh my.
Almost connects on the second.
60 HP for
Yeah,
him.
we got some time running low here.
Starting to creep forward into the green goo. Redux will be the first to fall. The pit's still in play though, and time is short.
Did they get half?
Got him off of it, but now the pit goes down.
No, didn't get half. What a
Really
big kill that was.
I don't think he's gonna get it. Yeah, and he stuck around a little bit too long. A thrifty round.
Yeah, really important kill that one.
Stealing the round away, Sen.
And it was off the satchel.
Yeah.
The satchel getting him off the defuse secured the round.
Yeah. Also, Curry sneaking by, letting one of the players on that retake through towards shower, securing the kill on the diffuser.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's just unlucky. Chop it up to unlucky. But this, Vic, he walked right past Curry, allowing Curry enough time to take off Zeppa.
Okay, they actually going back to B with this. They make it look like it's their normal B hit.
Win a round back, and it's always been answered back by Cloud9.
And they hit A. It pulls a rotate out, but this is a great Sky Flash, man. Sky Flash, once the molly lands over towards it, see if anyone's actually following it up. Means that the 3-person can stick here. Every time this guy Gecko ulti feels like he's getting a Brimwall in his head, but the Brimwall went to the here and he was here.
But it traded back 33 HP for Vic as he's trying to huddle back into U-Haul. Somehow finds enough safety to stay alive. Moose has now joined the fray. Zeppa's on a flank, but the spike has been planted. Curry on the swing. Vic is now dead, and they know where Moose is too. Given how they've played the rest of this half, you've got to suspect there's a flank as well.
Yeah, most definitely.
And that explains Sean's position. They find him, Zelsis cleans him up.
16 HP.
Moose has no choice but to save.
So for the first time this map, Sen won 2 rounds in a row. Maybe bringing some of that momentum back in their favor. Building up a little bit more of their own economy to try to bring this to a 7-5.
The Gecko ult affected by Stim Beacon? Yeah, you can make it faster.
7-5 is not bad. I mean, compared to the start that they had, it's a miracle.
Yes.
What do you mean?
It'll give them a chance.
It seemed like they might have been dead in the water. It seemed like they may have been done.
It sure felt like it. I'm sure Cloud9 felt like they had this one in the bag as well with how things were going.
It's a fickle game.
Yeah, you can never count Sentinels out. And now, perhaps a timeout from the side of Cloud9, trying to ice any momentum that Sentinels have accumulated in these last 2 rounds.
It's a timeout called by Cloud9. I mean, they have them, so there's really no reason.
Could still be a decent score from Sentinels. If they get every round now, it's actually a pretty good half, yeah.
It's a great timing for a timeout.
Yeah, I
honestly,
agree.
Like W for Imi.
Getting a chance to get involved in the conversation before it gets much worse.
Yeah, hey guys, we have a big lead. Play normal. You don't need to do anything crazy. Play to our retakes. I feel like the difference in the last couple rounds compared to the dominant rounds of Cloud9 have been the picks going the way of Sentinels.
Alec Y with the Prime, thank you for the 60 months, man.
Play that retake game.
Have the game been not too bad? A little bit scrappy, but I mean, we expected it to be like that.
But the cohesion
A lot
will
of
have to
stand-ins.
stick around for a little bit longer if they want to put Sentinels away, if they want to avoid a map 3. It kind of has to happen now because Sentinels seem to be finding their footing. Again, I think you're absolutely right. They've managed to get a couple of these picks. All of a sudden, these kills are going their way that weren't going their way in the past. And the adjustment for Cloud9 right now is pretty clear. Oxy has given up the Outlaw. He's gone towards the Outlaw.
Oh my god, that nade landed on his head.
He tried to double dip there.
Whoa,
How does Vic
whoa.
win that?
And he
He
knew
wins
was coming.
that.
John was ready for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
John
Vic was
should be
stopping
winning
at
that.
light speed because of that stim. He's still going. He's zooming.
Like he's playing a different game. Meanwhile, the
Oh my god.
option picked back
Nah,
up.
how's he still alive?
Gets another.
Oh my god, he's killing everyone.
That's incredible.
This was the craziest round for a Brimstone main. And he's not done yet.
Yeah, he got healed up during all of that as well.
But what a round from
Dude,
Vic.
insane round from
Heroic.
insane round from him.
So
I saw Rossi. They're not looking too bad. Looking like the most drilled team out there.
Yeah, given that it's the last
They've
round
been
of the half,
trialing a lot.
really no reason not to.
Gotta see a replay on that whole round from Vic.
Might be due to that.
Just a speed demon in showers.
Full
He's
guns.
sitting at 14 and 6. I'm so sorry. He's sitting at 14 and 6.
What the hell? Abraham,
It's just been a ridiculous
what the?
performance from members of Cloud9. And it reflects in the score. Again, that's from really far back. You've got the trip, you've got the tether. Zelsis will fall, but Zekin will too. And so they try to brute force their way out on A, but once again they slam
Vic's
into this
great.
wall.
Vic's great.
Still a couple of members here from the defense. They haven't gotten any showers control. They haven't gotten any backside control either. And a freeze on the round.
And if they can freeze for long enough and not give any info out from the jiggles of this player in heaven or showers, they could have a chance at busting open this site.
I mean, they don't have any smokes. There's nothing to deal with that heaven angle, and then there's going to be a swing up from shower. Somehow Redux wins that out, but when you're outnumbered like that, it doesn't add up.
Yeah. Camera's going to be huge on this as well. You can just wait for him to move and tag him with the cam.
At least get the spike down. But he had no idea where both members were. You called out the double up in heaven, and that proved to be his demise. A 9-3
Dude,
half
9?
for Cloud9.
And these trips from Mitch, look at that. One high for the Raze ultimate. The other one was showers as well. No one broke that trip for Zekin.
Switching sides.
He got fully hit by it the entire time. There was wall hacks on him for the whole round.
Hopeless.
It's just a free kill.
And a 9-3 half for Cloud9. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
Sentinels, yeah. I mean, it's the classic pistol bonus. Hey, Prodigy, you're still here? I thought you went to bed. I prefer bind comps with Cypher or double initiator. I think I prefer double initiator. But I like how much deeper the way to play Cypher is at the moment. It used to be like pretty one-dimensional with just like you could just contact into B, right, and just walk. But like the trips on Hookah are really strong. The aggro trip on Showers is really strong. Like the gameplay with Cypher's got a lot better. But I still I don't know, I still like double initiator, man. The 100 Thieves comp, you know, the one that has just like all the strong ults, I just think that is... that's a nice way to play. But it's not like I think one... Like I don't think one comp is better than the other, really. I just think that's what I prefer. It's not like I would look into a comp and be like, they're running a Cypher. They shouldn't be doing this. Cypher's just insane at the moment also. I think Talon. Do you think teams should be playing the Talon 9 lives comp every map? Yeah, the no movement duelist comp.
Cloud9 find themselves 4 rounds away.
Of course, Alec. Thank you for saying that also.
What a spot to be in, man.
This map is fixed to have double smoke. It just has to have a Viper. And I mean, yeah, essentially, yeah. The Viper brings too much value, and then you can't run the solo Viper, man, because
he was 8-1 at one point.
Just outrageous.
Vic.
Where did he come from? Out of nowhere, he's sitting at the complete top.
Yeah.
Dodge GDF with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months, man.
I mean, this is the strongest.
W5 months. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate the Prime.
And when you're performing like this without Oxy teeing off, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign.
I will say, though, his Raze ultimates have been great. His target selection on him as well. Perfect.
It's been very impressive.
I know my results don't look like that in game.
Impressive also running the solo smokes. Yeah, but they run the deadlock cipher, which
and it's tough because pistols are.
I mean, which honestly has a crazy high win rate. I don't think it should, but if teams haven't watched other regions, then you don't really know how it plays.
From a Viper or the Cypher of Moose and Mitch.
Yeah, Viper's just too strong on this map, right? Stuff like this can happen where you push over towards here, and just this wall, even if we ignore like this, this is nice, but this is just essential.
Hook on the other side of the map as well.
See if he gets this kill, he'll call his team back. What an awkward 1v1.
And there's no way that John could have known how far up he was at that point.
You gotta, I mean, you gotta have an idea.
The TP going off suggests that they're headed back B, and they're right. So the rotates come back from Sentinels towards B. Still a minute left in the round.
Aria, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that with a YouTube membership. Welcome in. Is that how I say your name? Aria?
Makes C9 believe that it's maybe only one player here, but it's actually a whole squadron.
Yeah, this stack is difficult.
Hey, nice results on this one. This is a huge flash from Redux as well.
Or anything like that.
I get the idea of what Cloud9 were trying to cook up here, but they didn't let it cook enough. They didn't wait enough time
to
bait
wait
out
longer.
The rotations from those B players to come over.
Yeah.
When Oxy TP'd, it was way too early.
Or even, I mean, even Oxy TPing, I don't know that I necessarily mind that, but the time in between his TPing and them hitting the site.
It's too obvious.
Yeah.
Didn't see no go. I think they thought they were going to run back. I should have watched to see what Oxy did on the site. I think he TP'd, right?
From Oxy, though.
Yeah. I mean, he found an opening.
Yeah, they kind of had to. It's pretty much what Baby Bear was saying. Spot on.
They have a chance.
It's the Sentinel's way.
And man, it's
D9
been so
Eco, bring
arena
back the old Gambit. Damn, dudes.
What are you guys doing?
Bring back the Gambit with the wall that splits off half and then we pinch. So like you walk up, you insert one here, you pinch over towards close showers, and then you get a plant.
Nice. I mean, as soon as the utility comes through, that's the cue.
Yeah, this is what Gambit did on the anti-eco, or the eco every single time combined. You can pretty much bring up every Gambit game and they would do this if they lost pistol. There's maybe like 3 or so that they didn't out of like 40.
Wingman is going to tag the spam coming through on Vic. He's got a little bit of health left. And so for Sentinels here, if they want any real possibility of getting back into this map, you have to get through this as cleanly as possible so that you can try to convert this bonus.
Zelsis with the defuse gets his ult, so that bonus that they need as well is very much on also.
Yeah, now you hear the Sen fans cheering up, trying to ramp up their team. And yeah, speaking of ramping up, Zelsis getting 4 into that round, and also the defuse grants him that Brim ultimate. So now you have a big ult to work with to try to win this bonus round. And he even gifts his gun to Zekin, I believe, who now has full armor, a Phantom to work with. A pretty smart play right now for Zelsis, because if he gets a tag, maybe he can catch somebody out with the ult right after.
Yeah. A Judge, a Spectre, light armor on 2. But you're right, the ult from Zelsis.
It's a make it or break it right now. He's got to get value with it. He wants to invest it into this round. He needs to invest it into this round.
I mean, there's no reason not to. It's so early in the half, and you're still down 4.
But if they can win this bonus round, Doug, all of a sudden, you're sitting at a 2-round deficit.
Cloud9 have just been so good.
He's done pretty well here.
It feels like a monumental ask.
They're trying to bait out these Viper walls, these smokes from the side of Sen.
This is a 1v2 for Mitch. If they swing into him, that's trouble. The Dizzy comes through. He almost gets a second.
They at least take sight for this. Keep an eye on the guy pushing elbow.
Meanwhile, off of that, they
like a leak out. It's a weird smoke at spawn. Wait. What? How is John losing some of these jaws? I'm so confused.
Not able to land the shots with the Marshall, not able to get the kill.
And not able to stop the defuse.
Redux left in a 1v2. Zeppa weak. Difficult, but doable.
Both players on the left side of Octagon.
Off day? Yeah, I mean, honestly, when you take like a big break as well, can be a bit like that.
I mean, that's like a 1 in a million. How would you know? Maybe he's going to spot one.
And there's no way he expects the second one there. There's the swing off from Moose. He tries to catch the timing. Off of the tap. There's the swing. Doesn't land the first time. Can't the second either. Moose cleans him up. Cloud9 gets a 10.
Moose is so good in the 1v1 scenarios. Every single time.
Dude, how's Zeppa got this kill, though?
He makes the right play. At least the high percentage play. And that kill not going the way of
that
John.
jump up got him.
So unfortunate, but
he's had a rough map.
Yeah, it was still winnable though. How many Marshall shots were whiffed from Zellsis there? It's not a gun that he's used to having every single day. Maybe if he kept that Phantom, he gets that. It's a 3v3. He can commit the Brim ultimate at that point.
Yeah, I mean, but I put that in Zekin's hands too.
Yeah, but the fight was beckoning him. I don't blame him for going for the repeat, what, 4 or 5 times?
Yeah.
Now 2 ults on the side of Sentinels. Meanwhile, again, Cloud9 just continue to look as good as they've looked really all day, with the exception of the first map. Oxy,
I mean, there's 3 people that can
and that will
get wrecked from this. They set him up towards showers with a Fade Eye early, I think, and then they rotate the Fade Eye.
They also baited out a Brim smoke, and it's not in hookah, it's in octagon. So that should be an indicator for Mitch to realize, okay, the Brim has leaned towards B already.
This guy's for llama, so he can tank one of these. That's a lovely little jiggle from him.
Very much aware. Oxy satching forward. The nade's going to buy a little bit of time. Great response, but now the reaggress. He's not going to find a kill, but he's going to find a little bit of space. Zekin has to connect here, but Mitch is just sharp.
Oh, it's a combo.
Now the
that is an absolute combo.
Right, Redux will join him. What else can Moose do?
And Heaven gets this kill.
Borderline flawless.
Hey, nice shots in the end.
John with 2 in the round for Sentinels.
Absolutely fried with that Brim ultimate and the tether from John. That was a really good retake from Sentinels. The utility was on point. And yeah, Zekin, he drops right there, but it was all to try to support him to live. They somehow knew that Cloud9 were going to take that fight all the way into backside, try to punish Zekin, who only had an outlaw there. And he did get punished, but on the other side, he ran into a Brim ult and a tether.
That's a tough spot to be in for anyone. Cloud9
it wasn't Brim ult tether, was it? I thought it was
rounds, very reminiscent to
Gecko ult.
I
think it was Gecko and
yeah, it was a 4-round lead.
Brim ult.
For Cloud9, Amy calls a timeout, and now a bit of a similar situation.
Yeah.
What a legend. An absolute legend. We truly are blessed to have Zellsis in the league.
Yes, we are.
And at this tournament.
Yes, we are. Again, 4 rounds up for Cloud9. There's been an attempt at a comeback, and it's slowly and steadily been building for Sentinels, but as has been the case most of the day today, and even, I mean, even in the series, when Sentinels start to claw back, Cloud9 slammed the door on them.
Yeah, and it's a lot easier to play the utility game, I feel like, on the defensive side.
Yeah, this is a brutal eco, man. You got
I mean, you really only have Sky
the one hero gun, which they drop on Oxy. And there goes the hero gun.
Oxy just checks it. He face checks the smoke, and he dies for it.
Yeah, Zellsis is 2 on point right now to be falling for something like that. Keep in mind, it is just kind of a forced buy. A little bit of a thrifty buy. Moose. Moose in 1v1s, man. I'm telling you, Doug. This guy is on something with 1v1s. Full running wide swing.
And the thing is, there's like a gun down now, so you kind of think that they're gonna heavier protect it, even though honestly it's an outlaw and you can leave it. Oh, this is nice though. Yeah, and they get the ult, they get the info, they get a lot of space with it. Cypher ult's kind of situational, so it's like not the worst using the eco. Flash through. Well, I thought he was gonna flash showers for the guy's showers. Wait, that's through smoke.
How did he know?
That's a tough way to go. Zellsis looking to get 2 on the site, 3 on the round, looking for the 4th, but Mitch bests him.
Yeah.
Redux and John now starting
delay,
to rotate
bro.
over. Zeppa
Ooh, I
has
don't
to
know
take
about
a
that.
step back, but he can't quickly enough.
There's the TP.
He's going to get there ahead of him.
He has a trip.
But he's in a 1v2. Waits for just a moment. For the swing, the Prowler goes out, the Wingman goes out, the kill comes through for Redux. Sentinels sticking around.
Yeah, just too much utility to deal with. The Wingman running in. The Fade Prowler.
They got it pretty close.
honestly,
Honestly, considering this eco, like one Guardian hero, they did great.
There.
It was actually super
it
winnable.
Shut when he hesitated for just a second to see if there was going to be an early swing.
Absolutely, and Zelsis, he really bailed Sentinels out of this round by getting 3 right there.
He's 19 and 12 right now, so it hasn't just been this round that he's bailed him out of.
He's popping off, man.
Still down 3. Early flash, space given up. And the dog, too.
It's only 2 here, though. Here comes the A hit from the side of C9.
It was 2 in the previous round, but they have guns here. It's not the same situation.
And they secure showers, so they kind of know this is a plant. We got Brimble.
Off the swing, Moose falls.
Got Brim 1 away from his ult, sorry, once he gets the plant. And double kill from Zeka.
Zeppa will fall too. Can Mitch keep him back with a tether? Snaps on
No
John.
shots.
Can't get out as Vic. Wow. And Oxy, who had satcheled up just a couple moments ago, still sitting here. He's left alone though.
They know.
In a 1v3, forget it, bro. How does he do this? Finds this one. Goop in his face. Cannot convert. Dre, they're doing it again.
Zelsis is stepping up huge right now. The impact he's getting with a lot of these peaks. It's swinging the rounds in their favor. His presence alone, his aura. C9 can feel it in the server right now. That second kill from Mitch, though, man, that was beautiful to see. It was so crispy. Just not enough, though. Zelsis, he's too fast right now.
21, 12, and 12.
Yeah, I mean, orbs are everything on this one.
And you have a couple of ults that are coming up online for Sentinels too.
They go 3-person heavy, try to get this fade ult.
Cloud9 have to find a way to stop this bleeding.
Eye goes in as well, so they get Raze ult, and then now they can get fade ult if they want. Okay, not super greedy. This was nice though, I like this.
It's anyone's game at that point.
Smoke goes in. It's like a double combo. You get so much for it. Smoke, Teva, smoke, fade eye, and you get the orb, and you potentially kill someone through it.
This cage yet. A great nade.
He's gonna flush him out back side. Redux has nowhere to go. He's got to try to stay alive. Meanwhile, Lich is the first to fall. Curry and John, what a hold on the site.
Nice convincing rounds.
Flawless round for Sentinels.
I don't know how Redux lived right there. He ran through his own Brimble to try to survive, and he did just that. I mean,
and they use their Brimble though, right?
Crisp. Nowhere to go. And just like that, we're within 1 round, Doug.
The situation is slipping.
You can never count Sen out.
6 of the last 7. The way of Sen City. The comeback is not done, but this would be ridiculous.
Look at Zelsis. Yeah, every single time they pretty much try and do this combo at the beginning. Right, some fade eye with a smoke somewhere.
So wise
back to back, over towards showers, over towards here now.
A cheeky little set play in the beginning of the round, though. Doing a deep smoke on short A. The eye to see the market guy. If that doesn't get broken, there's a chance to just spam through the smoke.
And they've been throwing that eye a couple of times. And that smoke. Remember a couple of rounds ago, it was Oxy who just faced it. But this time they try taking space. Oxy actually get out. He's got a satchel through. He's down to half health, but he stays alive.
Fade outs for so many. Maybe Zeppa can win the rounds. Okay, yeah, this should be a done round still.
Rejoin his team, but they haven't really gotten back out onto site yet. Yeah, they have Lamb's control, but what they're looking for is safe passage out. Unless Curry can do something about it here.
We've seen
people face the wall and the spit at their feet. He still gets a kill.
1 enemy remaining.
Wait.
Not again, man.
They're doing it again. Vic in a 1v3, 61 HP, fully surrounded. with nothing that he can do.
Yeah, very nicely handled from Sentinels. Wait, what on earth was this? What happened with the Brim kill?
I can't believe we're saying this. We're tied.
Celsius with the molly through the TP. And then he flanks all the way around Market. So there's no audio cues that he's actually on the flank. So yeah, even if somehow there's a pop-off moment, he will still secure the round. Oh, and he heard him too. Finally, some of that luck going back in favor for Sentinels.
Yeah. I don't know, man. He kind of just walked into it.
And the buys, they just haven't been the same for C9. I feel like it's been light armor almost every single round.
Yeah, it's been hobbled together.
Cage trigger. You're feeling the lack of utility, the lack of initiating from the side of C9. That Cypher isn't getting much value on this attacking side.
He's been tagged, but he's got help. Can the nade do any damage?
I mean, they kind of got a lot from it.
And a lot of utility was blown just then and now.
You get the Thrash and the nade.
C9 have a big opportunity here. There's no more Prowlers.
No real way for him to scoop the Thrash up again for a second dip.
If there's ever a moment to stop the bleeding, it's right now, when there's little utility.
Oh, that satchel just pops Elsis all the way up.
Surely it makes it obvious, but maybe if Zekken shows, it won't be so obvious. No, it is.
Yeah, I feel like Zeppo was on top of that. It was nice comms from Oxy to call it, I'm pretty sure.
It took a while, but it seems like they finally managed to stop the bleeding.
The good news is as well, they have a lot of ults online.
From Sen early on. Wait a second.
Every kill here is like really important.
Yeah, but
with all of this,
he's been cooking.
That money's low.
The shadows.
Got one member weak, Zeppa 21 HP. Time is just so short. And he's got to be so careful about clearing every single corner. He's going to get the second, the pre-fire, in case there was a swing, and there was not.
He has a molly for this box.
I'm still not fully sold. Yeah, Vic, really nice positioning out from Showers. It's just so tough in a situation like that, but he's got Wingman on it. Gets cleared out, doesn't even get to half, so Redux, job just got so much harder.
It was great damage in the end.
Cloud9 finally went around
again. If they put Wingman on this a little bit earlier and had both of them to defend, maybe there was a chance.
Had Wingman gone onto the spike, so both players could be geared and ready for those swings, that was the opportunity that they needed. But investing in actual player to try to get half there, that was the demise. That shower flank was everything. A free kill. Cloud9, they take advantage of all that blown util in the beginning of the round from Sentinels. But we have an operator online from the side of Zekken. And again, a scrappy buy from Cloud9, even though they just won that last round.
I mean, the scrap worked in the previous round, so who knows?
They were aware of proactivity around that hookah area. But with no reclear, this allows for John QT to lean over towards that A site. All of Showers is under control. It's going to be a late lurk.
Vic cannot overstep here.
They take so much of it.
Yep.
Oh boy. I mean, does Zekken hit this?
Coming in from the push towards short, and the dog. They know where he is, but he still hits a shot with the dog nipping at his heels. We might be tied at 11 again.
I don't know. It's a pretty good Viper ult.
Online right now. Anything is possible.
They just have a little bit of utility.
We use Wingman to clear.
It cannot be ignored, if nothing else. Starting to dump some of that utility through.
Lovely trip, man. Oh, it's a big play from Redux.
Still moves his pit in
oh, that guy's 1 HP.
They've done this.
Super doable.
What can Zeppa do? Curry's already gotten it to half. It's going to be the 1v1. It's a shoulder thrown at first. Can he swing all the way out? Baiting him.
Damn, he played that well. He's been playing great, man. Zeppa's been playing great.
Cloud9 series point.
The pre-fire at the end from Zeppa. Years of experience, the veteran of this roster.
EE89, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, that was a big play.
Zeppa has been a stud for Cloud9.
It'd be awesome if he could keep up this performance for like
and he shows up
most of the year.
So far.
Unreal.
As in like next year.
And Zekin, yeah, he was
because we definitely didn't see
dog,
his. We definitely haven't seen his full potential like last
just
year.
Push out of showers there. So the
Well,
dog
I guess
see him the
this
whole
year.
time. That's
Dude, I
what
keep
got him
thinking
that
we're
kill
in
on Vic.
next
It
year.
didn't matter at the end of the day, but
Okay, 2 chances.
You just can't teach, man.
Potentially the last round of the tournament. And again, a weird buy. Oxy's on a Bucky in light armor. A couple of ults on the side of the defense. But the attack has the same. And they're notable ones at that. If they want to fully aggress into this pit with
combo these? Like, is this not just a done round to get through this? You dog fast, then Seekers. Dog fast, then if it hits, then you Brim ult. Yeah, dog fast, you try and get a tag. Then you do Seekers.
He's gonna have to give this up.
And then you stim pack and make sure you can send it through.
But he stays.
You gotta let the Seekers get to like what, here? So this guy needs to be spamming.
This right now. Oxy's gonna double satchel into the Viper's pit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Here we go. Seekers goes in. We get no spam. We get no Brim ult. But honestly,
and now the ult backside.
Great nade, man.
Redux is now starting to join the fray. He's the one who has the ult in hand.
20 seconds the plant.
Can they keep things up until
they short here to stop the plant again.
On its way through. 13 seconds left. They haven't fully gotten
Yeah, they got to commit to this. This all comes down to Oxy and showers, really.
Committing. 1 for 1. 8 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. And it seems like they are going to have enough time. No, they don't.
Yeah, just. No, they're just.
QT left alone. It's all on the IGL now. Can he keep the tournament alive? Slow walking his way.
And they know
forward.
he's 6. They had TP.
Vic and Moose trying to make a final stand. Trying to punch a ticket to Berlin. John has struggled. It's been a rough series for him, but can he show up here? Spotting one, crosshair just a bit too high. On the swings, finds a second. But time is of the essence. He's got to go, and he's got to go now. And Cloud9 know that. They realize
Damn, nicely done from Vic. Okay, C9 make it.
Cloud9 are
yeah, they're always at these events, man. Yeah, Zeppa looked really good. Vic looked really good. Oxy as always. Mitch did great as well. Like, honestly, they played good.
To that final map.
Moose was a nightmare as well. They all played really well.
A 3v5.
Couple of off games for Sentinel players, but I mean it's mix. It's a mix, and I'm not worried.
I mean, Cloud9 walked into this tournament, so many questions. Who are they going to be fielding in their roster? How's Vic going to do? Mitch? Oh, Matt, Mitch. I mean, back in this.
He hasn't played in 2 months, Doug.
And to walk away through all of that as Red Bull home ground champs in the NA scene, that's not too shabby. That's not too bad.
It was hard fought, though, man. Almost a comeback for Sen.
But again, I mean, you mentioned it earlier. You can't rely on comebacks.
Yeah.
And it finally bit them.
They just couldn't figure out how to deal with that Cypher on their attacking side. The trips. Too much.
Oh.
Cloud9 looked good. Again, with other than the first map, Cloud9 looked really good all day. A huge testament to Imi and the work that they were able to put in. Vic is the truth. I'm really excited to watch him continue to play. Oxy's still Oxy, but again, Zeppa, they just cut the lights out on him. Zeppa was nuts. Oxy was great. Moose was insane too. I mean, it really was a whole team effort.
This is a form of Zeppa that we haven't seen in quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the main talking point, I think, as well.
It felt like, okay, this is your big moment now. Like, this might be the last year almost. If you just can't step it up, and he is popping off on a different level.
He stepped up in a massive way today. I mean, from beginning to end. How many times do you say the guy's name?
Yeah. His aim on point, his intuition on point, utility for his squad was great. Mitch with the great IGLing, and the fact that they were able to change comps in real time in the middle of the tournament. I mean, they didn't have a day to prep the Cypher. They had what, like 2 hours?
A couple of hours, yeah. But it seemed to be exactly what they needed. Again, Cloud9, your Red Bull home ground champions. We're going to throw it to Zoe on the stage behind us for the winner's interview.
Thank you both so very much. Please let's make some noise for your NA representatives in Berlin. Cloud9 is taking the dub. And in what a dominant fashion you started this series off. Now, of course, at the very end here, started to get a little bit more dicey, Sen pulled it back. But heading into Bind, we had a lot of questions, Mitch. You picking this map after you lost it just a few hours ago. Can you please walk me through the thought process here and how you were able to switch up not just your comp and your approach?
I mean, it was kind of like a last-second decision. We didn't really go over anything for Cypher on the map. We just switched to it because we thought it would be, you know, like a better pick. Honestly, we didn't have that much preparation, and having this result is honestly incredible. So I'm just happy to be here, honestly.
Well, we're happy to have you here for sure. That's some big brain moves. Speaking of big brains, Oxy, now that Vanity is not in the team anymore to think for you, has anyone, like Mitch, for example, taken over that responsibility, or are you doing it all on your own now?
I mean, everyone's here a family, so, I mean, everyone does it for me, so.
That's right. Teamwork makes the dream work. And you know what? You guys made it work. The trophy is all yours. Please stand up. Lift up, baby. You are a Red Bull Homeground NA champions. Make some noise for Cloud9. They've done it in a dominant fashion. They will represent the region later this year in Berlin. And they did it in front of an incredible sold-out crowd here in Seattle. November 20th is when you can cheer them on live and in person in Berlin.
Dude, November's a stacked month for tournaments.
Here, it's time to say goodbye. So on behalf of Doug, Baby Bay, Mimi, Ender, myself, and of course the entire Red Bull home crowd crew, we want to thank you all so much for showing up here in person. You guys were incredible. And for everyone watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. And we hope to see you again in Berlin.
Okay, chat. Give me someone to raid, because I'm definitely going to go to sleep. Pretty long day in the end. But still. It was fun. Derek? Yeah, I see a lot of Dereks. Let's do that. Alright, thanks so much, everyone. Is this the right one? Yeah, that looks right, I think. Yeah, thank you, chat. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think me and Weber are gonna play. And then I think at least me and Weber are gonna play, and then maybe we have a 5-stack with like Nilzinho, Mini, and some of the other coaches. We will kind of play it by ear a little bit. I'm gonna message in the group now and we'll find out. At the very least, me and Weber will do some kind of 2-person stack. Okay, chat, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow, like, I don't know, man. Maybe under, like, 10 hours from now, roughly. Something like that. Alright, peace, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. That's actually true, Desp. You're not wrong. Alright. Peace. Yeah, thank you as well, mods. Thank you. Appreciate you. Prodigy, go to bed, man. Alright, peace. YouTube chat, take it easy as well, guys. Alright, I'll see you soon.